How is everybody doing? We have day 2 of Star Wars Celebration going on. And I decided to go live a little bit early because we have somebody who is literally at Star Wars Celebration right now. So I'm going to go ahead and pull him up on the screen just so he can tell you the awesome stuff he's got going on and the stuff he's got so far. So let's get
What's going on? Hello. So we are sitting we're just behind the celebration stage, so you can see it right back there. So
What up, Jesse?
What's going on, Stoles? So yeah, we just met Sam Witwer. We got that signed by him.
Did you get some details about that mall show?
Yeah, I was like, congrats on the mall show, blah blah blah. I was like, I saw the red Twi'lek. Are we going down the Talon route like George had planned? And he was like, oh, that's interesting. That's a bit interesting, isn't it?
All right, Dave Filoni Jr.
So we're getting Talon. And then in a couple hours, I got my Hayden photo up. So lines have been ridiculous for that. They ended up sending people home last night because it's been insane, dude. And then I just went to the Topps booth and bought two boxes of these.
Ooh.
So,
did they have any exclusive cards? Was there anything that was there any like exclusive cards or anything?
No, I think that the only thing they had there was those boxes. They're exclusive to Celebration, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've got the Celebration label down there.
Oh, that's dope. Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, I was talking to Tony and he said apparently there's a pretty good auto chance, and I'm like, they've got Mark Hamill and Hayden and Ewan and all that. So I got two. We'll see how we go later. But yeah, if I pull a Mark Hamill auto and meet Hayden the same day, I'm done. I'm just done.
Are you going to break it? Are you going to break it live?
Still deciding. I'll either do it live or I'll record it and chuck it up later tonight.
No, you better do it live.
If you get bored, if you get bored, you pop on and break it.
But it's been unreal here. Like I spent a lot of yesterday was in lines because the Ahsoka and Anakin dual photo op yesterday. They've got like the snake system going, but because it was so popular, it was out the door. Like it went. Like the movie pod, Isaac. I don't know if I think Star Wars Nerd knows him. I don't know if you guys do. But I do a stream with him, and he's here. He had that photo up yesterday at like 1:40, and he didn't get through till like 3 o'clock or something, and they were still going.
Dang.
Like I had the Rosario auto after that, and I think we'll stand in line for like 2.5 hours before she even like got to the auto booth because it was just so behind yesterday. But overall, it's been unreal. I've got the Ahsoka, so I've got the Hayden photo up. I've then got the Ahsoka panel after that.
Nice.
And then I've got a Sam Witwer photo after that. So I should have a bit of time to explore and things like that today. Yesterday was just hectic in lines all day and that.
Yeah. I seen some of the lines like on Instagram and stuff. They were
like, it's nuts. And like yesterday as well, the Mando and Grogu panel was like first up. So gates open at 9. That panel was at 10 o'clock, but you had to be in line at 9:30. But they didn't make it. They made it a lot clearer today. Like on the app, you'll get notifications and stuff. But yesterday, they didn't make it clear. You didn't have to line up to get in and then go to the panel. You could have just lined up for the panel straight away. So I was absolutely I was shitting myself because I was on the other side of the building lining up. And it's like, 10 past, 9:15, and I still haven't gotten in yet. And I got 15 minutes to like find my way to the other side and line up. And it was mission impossible. We legged it, but I got there. Whereas I could have just been lining up at the panel the whole time and being safe, but it was worth it.
What's the fun in that?
Exactly. Where's the adventure? But yeah, some of the cosplays here, dude, nuts. I saw some dude had like an IG droid he put on top of him. He had like a view hole through the chest, and he had like the head and that above him. I've seen. Oh my god! So, I saw a Droideka. There was a Droideka one, and like the dude was full rolling and shooting and everything. It was unreal.
That's
I've got a video of it. Yeah, I got a video of it.
I have to see that.
Actually, you know what? If I send it on Instagram now,
Yeah, I should be able to pull it up.
did I save it? There you go. I just sent it to you then, Kaiba.
Okay, I'll get it here.
It is so funny. It is so funny.
Let's see. It's taking its precious time getting to me. Let's hit refresh. It's coming from across the world, guys. Give it time.
There we go. Fully loaded. Send.
Okay.
Did you get it? Oh yeah, just sent it.
Yep, it's there. Okay, I'll get it pulled up here.
It's so funny.
It's funny how you just brought up Isaac and his photo op because he just posted it like 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. God damn. Next time it's in the States, I'm going to Celebration. I don't care what it takes.
Well, we all thought there might be one next year because you're getting the movies and stuff. But Favreau said yesterday at the Mando and Grogu one, the next one was going to be 2027. I don't know if he meant to say that, but yeah. So 50th anniversary of Lucasfilm will be the next one. Oh, no, Lucasfilm of A New Hope.
Yeah, I think it was at the last Celebration that they said that they can't do it every year.
All right, here, I got the video here.
Yeah, watch it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's so cool.
How good.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like, how do you think of that? I could never.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
That is fantastic.
I've seen a dude with a General Grievous one, like a proper like 1-to-1 scale General Grievous one, and I was like, how do you do it? I think he made the cape a bit like wide, like front on it looks good, but then the cape's a bit wide, so I think his legs are in the cape and stuff. And like, yeah, it looks so good though. Yeah, I mean, I think the Andor panel's on at the moment. That was really popular. So like, because we've got the app, you get notifications and stuff. If you didn't have a ticket for the panel, you can stand at a standby line. So if it doesn't fill up, you can go in. So gates open at 9. That standby line filled at like 7 o'clock. So that is like insanely popular.
So, do you think they show you guys maybe like the first episode or something of Andor or season 2?
Well, the dudes because I really wanted to go to the animation panel yesterday, but I was stuck in the Rosario line. But the guys that were there got to see the first episode of Tales of the Underground.
Oh,
yeah, and it said it was unreal. It was an Asajj episode. They said it was unreal.
I was wondering who they were going to start with.
Yeah.
That's sick.
So I imagine they might even get. I imagine if you went to the panel, I don't know if they'll show it now or like say come back tonight. But yeah, I imagine they'll get an episode or 2.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
For today.
Yeah, I think Andor and Ahsoka are the 2 main panels today. I'm trying to think what else there was. But I don't think there was anything super crazy today besides Andor and Ahsoka.
I know Epic Games is doing an announcement today.
Yeah, okay. They did one yesterday. Monopoly Go are doing something with Star Wars. Like Ashley was doing photo ops. She ran around to the celebration stage for 2 seconds, announced that, and then ran back to the photo ops.
Oh, they're doing that EA game today as well, I think.
Sorry?
They're doing that new turn-by-turn EA game.
Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, my God. Someone's made like a little... Oh, that was the other thing. I put it in my blog last night. But at the Lego store, they've got a full like Lego built like 1-to-1 scale replica of like the speeder bikes from Endor, and you can ride it.
Bro.
Yeah.
Apparently, Star Wars Holocron just put that 140 people dressed in Narkina 5 outfits are just running around the stage chanting "One Way Out."
Oh yeah, so that was yesterday. Yesterday after the animation panel, Isaac sent it to me because there's like one way to get back in from that celebration stage, and so it was an absolute bottleneck trying to get back in apparently, and they were stuck. And then a chant just broke out, "One Way Out."
Well, then they had the other panel that ended with all the people like chanting ice cream.
Oh, did they?
Yes, because they all had the ice cream mixers from Empire.
Oh, what?
The dudes like carrying around the background, and there was a bunch of people dressed like him, and they all came up on the stage and they all just started chanting ice cream.
They just had the cams.
Dude.
Yeah,
So random,
they're just all carrying them with them. It was so weird, but it was like whatever.
Yeah, right. That's nuts, dude. The Hot Toys line here yesterday was like ridiculous. They had it spread all over the show floor, like trying to break it up so you could walk through and stuff. It was ridiculous. Oh, look who we've got.
Yeah.
Speaking of Isaac.
Hey.
Wait, you can get his take. Wait, come. Tell him what it was like to meet Hayden.
It was crazy, like unreal. It's so quick, but unreal. Like after, like during it, it's in and out, and it really hits you after. You're like, oh my god, I just met Hayden Christensen.
Dope. That's awesome.
That'll be me in 2.5 hours.
Oh, you guys are lucky. That's so awesome. I've heard he's a really cool dude to meet.
Dude, having an absolute blast. Yeah, they're also nice though. Like Whitwer was lovely. Ashley just goes. I mean, it's probably in her nature, but like she goes out of her way just to make sure you get that, like, feel like you get that special moment sort of thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, because her autograph booth is next to Sam Whitwer. Like, she came out, like, walked down the whole line, like, between us all saying good morning, everyone, and that. Like, yeah, she's unreal.
Did you get to see Ahmed Best yesterday? Were you part of those panels?
Not the panel, but I got an autograph with him right at the end yesterday. He was awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was like, thank you for everything, like with Jar Jar and that. I was like, are we going to see Kelleran back anytime soon? And what did he say? He was like, I hope so because I need a job. Dude, he was awesome. He was really cool.
Yesterday, he told us what "boom the gasser" meant.
Yeah, we found out on the podcast what all the nonsense Jar Jar said to like why.
Oh, he's actually got meanings.
Yeah, why he got
explained
banished.
His meaning for each part of that sequence. And Boom the Gasser, I guess he stole Boss Matt Nass's car and wrecked it into something.
Yeah, because he was talking about how he asked George what the line meant, and George was like, "I don't know."
Yeah, right. That's
He's like, "Well, you gave me the line. I'll just act it out."
Unreal.
He just did his best, and he was like, "This is my interpretation of why he was banished."
That's awesome. Unreal. Yeah, I reckon I'll get going. So I'm gonna go see what the Hayden photo line is because he's got like a big session now from like 9:30 till 11 or something, and then he's got a smaller one after. That's the one I'm in. But judging off the lines that were, yeah. Oh, what did we get?
Enjoy yourself, and glad that you were able to make it through, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'll try to jump back. Are you guys going all night again?
Yeah, we're gonna go all night. I think it ended at 5 a.m. America.
Oh my god!
Last night.
Yeah, but I'm sure I'll get a few minutes later on, so I'll jump back in with the Hayden news. But yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, it'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, just hop on in,
man.
Wait.
Absolutely. All right, you boys have fun.
See
Will do, man.
See ya.
I'm so jealous.
Glad he could make it. Yeah. He looks like he's having a blast.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's awesome. I love that.
I love when people are unapologetically themselves. Like the people who did the Droideka. Like I couldn't think of.
Oh yeah, he's just like, this is what I'm doing, and you know what? Nailed it.
It's like when you ask a little kid what they want to be when they grow up. It's like, what do you want to be? And they're like, I want to be a fire truck. Like, you do you.
Oh, dude, I totally, in my kindergarten graduation, told him I was going to be a Ninja Turtle. Time will tell. But, you know. All right, so we'll throw that back up there for whenever it decides it wants to start. 'Cause last night it was so great, nerd.
Like 1 minute.
Out. Oh, it says that it's going to get ready to start, and then the countdown just starts over again for another hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, they always have it on like delay.
Yeah, no, I was sleeping.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I totally don't blame you. I was dead when I left this like stream last night. Like, it was weird.
I know, bro. I tried to text you and it said that you were offline, like not accepted text messages whatsoever.
Yeah. Disconnected. Mentally and physically. Millennium Workshop, how's it going, buddy?
My back just hurt too much. I couldn't sit in the chair anymore. I was like, I gotta get up. I was like dozing off.
Oh yeah,
I can't hang.
We're up all night.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Kyber was the last man standing.
I hung true. I was here at the beginning to the end. All 8 hours of the stream. Yeah, it was fun though. I was glad like the panels that we actually got to see, like the industrial, like the ILM panel was pretty dope. Like that was pretty cool to see. I'm sad we didn't get to see the animation panel, but I get it. It was pretty high demand.
Yeah, I'm excited for the mall show.
I really need some caffeine. I probably should grab some.
Yeah, so like, what all did they announce yesterday?
So okay, so they had the big thing was the mall series. Yeah, the mall series I think was the biggest thing announced yesterday, and then probably Starfighter is probably the next biggest thing.
And then they have a small trailer for Mando and Grogu, which they didn't show to us, but it leaked on the internet.
Yeah, I can't find it. It keeps getting taken down as quickly as it goes up. But
yeah, it's him fighting in an AT-AT. Also, Kyber, I figured out what everybody was talking about. They were like, "Did you see what the comments were about Star Wars Theory?"
Star Wars Theory, I heard a bunch of people saying that.
During Celebration yesterday, Star Wars Theory dropped his teaser trailer for Vader Episode 2.
Oh.
So he was garnishing hype for that. So that's why everybody was like, "Go check out Star Wars Theory." So during that,
they had a bunch of people bombing the chat.
Yeah,
that's productive.
And then, what else? It was a bunch of the publishing stuff. Like they announced they have comic books. What do they call it? Tales of the Jedi? No, it's not Tales of the Jedi. Jedi Knights, maybe.
Oh, that new series they got coming. Yeah,
they're gonna like
those covers were sick.
Yeah,
like the Qui-Gon cover.
Yeah, that one was great.
Yeah, those I might get those Jedi Knight series. Those looked really freaking cool.
They have Art of Andor, Art of Acolyte.
Those Legos.
50 Years of ILM novel.
Oh, we got things happening.
They got Revenge of the Sith.
It's just going to be the stupid music again.
They're doing like a deluxe edition of the Revenge of the Sith novel.
Yeah, we've seen that. And I'll probably get that because that. I'll turn this a little bit down for now. Hey guys, guess what? Made it a whole 24 hours without last night's stream being taken down. So
let's go.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Disney Star Wars order. Now they're targeting you.
Yeah, it was him in an AT-AT.
Yeah, so I'm probably looking forward to Maul the most. I mean, did they say anything about? Did they say anything about the Sean Levy movie?
Yeah, that's the Ryan Gosling
just
movie.
It's Starfighter, and it's the Ryan Gosling movie.
That's it. That's it. Just
it comes out in 2027.
kind of what they were describing, it sounds like it's basically going to be Star Wars Top Gun.
So Rogue Squadron?
It's the Rogue Squadron movie we never got. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah.
Jeez.
But instead of actually being Rogue Squadron, it takes place 5 years after Rise of Skywalker.
But it's a standalone movie.
It's going to be self-contained. I think that's why they put it out there, so it can just be its own thing.
He wanted
but it's going to be like self-contained and everything. It seems pretty cool. I mean, like Ryan, I'm always kind of like weird with like big actors being Star Wars because they're you know them too well, and it just kind of throws you off a little bit. But I mean, he's been in some good stuff. I'd be down if they make a cool pilot movie.
I say that like Star Wars like should have like 1 or 2 established actors, but it should be mainly like up and comers or like people we've never heard of because that's how it started.
Well, it immerses you more too. Like you don't see the only other real time I can really think of was like Samuel L. Jackson, like, and you do see him. I mean, he was really good as Mace. But I'm sorry, nerd, but but you still see Samuel L. Jackson when you see him. Like,
well, to be fair, Samuel Mace Windu was the first role I ever saw Sam Jackson in, so it's like,
yes, higher bricks.
General, count.
Are we getting started actually on time tonight?
5 minutes late. What do you mean on time?
Better than like at 10 o'clock.
I think they had us on like a tape delay for a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, they probably had problems, and we got to suffer for it. I keep hoping that like Tony's theory about Chicago in like 2027 is true. That's I'm hoping so badly for that.
Or I don't care if it's in Florida, Anaheim, or freaking Chicago.
I'm going. Yeah, it's the 50th, man. It's going to be huge. Like, they're going to get everybody there for it. This may be your only opportunity to get like Samuel Jackson and like Harrison Ford's autos, like, because they'll back the money.
Harrison ain't gonna be doing that shit for Star Wars.
Oh, they'll get him. They'll get him. They'll back that money truck up. They're like 50th anniversary, Harrison.
I love how much you put into it.
That's right, Bricks. Florida, please.
This fandom is for everyone. And this weekend, we'll be bringing the latest and greatest from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, Florida would be dope just because you have like Batu next to it. I'm just being selfish because Chicago's.
Well, nobody care about that damn Disneyland shit.
Yeah, but you know Disney. You got to think of Disney's brain here. They're thinking a ton of people are in town. Think of all the park tickets we sell.
That's it, and they get people to stay at their hotels compared to having to like rent out other spaces.
Guys, don't stay at their hotels. Get an Airbnb like a mile down the road and save you like $1,000.
Not in Florida.
Who stays at
traffic is terrible.
Who stays at hotels? Especially at conventions.
Yeah.
Who needs to sleep?
Exactly.
Just stand outside the convention all day.
You have
Get
a
a
car.
tent.
All the shelter you need.
It's people I don't know. Yay!
It's the host. It's the host from yesterday.
That doesn't help me. I don't know who the fuck she is.
Okay, I know none of these hosts, so.
Oh, some guy
Oh,
butchered.
Gazer's in.
Some guy butchered the name Darth Plagueis yesterday.
No, not tonight.
How's it going, buddy?
What's going on?
They're starting on time tonight.
Look at them go. How are you guys?
Pretty good. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad. Thought I'd pop on for a few
Kristen
minutes here.
I know who she is.
I'm gonna have to get off for a few minutes, put the kids to bed, and then I'll be back on again on my computer. But wanted to pop on.
Upside the head.
So Outer Rim should be jumping on here, I think, shortly.
Yeah, you missed Jesse. Commander Jesse was on here.
Really?
Yeah, he already joined.
I actually went live early because he came on. I was like, dude, I'll just go live. Like, go ahead and tell us like the cool stuff you've done so far. And yeah, he just
dang.
Went through. We got Whitworth's like auto, like he's seen some of the panels, like just kind of going through the cool. We showed a cool video that he had a dude literally did a cosplay of a Droideka and could roll in everything.
Dang, that's crazy. That's wild. I love it. I love it. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll be on probably about 20 minutes or so. So I'll see you guys shortly.
See you
All
soon.
right, dude. Take care.
Guys.
Well, guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we have 71 people watching, right? 72 people watching right now. 73
Let's go.
people watching right now.
Hello, friends. Hello there.
So, wow, welcome everyone. Outer Rim.
What up?
What's up, guys?
How's it going, dude?
It's going well. What's up with you?
Pretty good. Just chill and watch Celebration Night 2.
Yeah, I
just want
you guys earlier.
Kyber, I just want to put out there that Outer Rim should be somewhere in that crowd, but no, he didn't want to go.
That's not
Just messing
fair.
with you, bud.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish I was there.
He totally got us, you know, to just show us. He decided not to go.
Yeah. I bought plane tickets just to not use them to get at you guys.
Outer Rim, you're one step ahead.
That's the
Oh, I
goal.
gotta warn you, nerd. This dude, high quality interviewer. You're gonna love him all night. He's awesome.
Why are these people dressed like bananas and corn?
Why not?
Are there bananas in Star Wars?
I don't know. Probably they're cereal.
Beyond just a fandom. This is a family, and we are feeling.
What else are you gonna cut up to put to your cereal?
I know you're smiling right here. You're smiling so much for keeping it undercover. I love it. What's your name?
Kangnuan,
Kangnuan. Where are you from?
North California.
So, have you guys seen some of the freaking crazy stuff that they have exclusively there?
Nah, what do they have?
So, they have a Ronin Black series that comes with the droid, also, and he's got this like insane flowing cape with it, and it's like this crazy like 3-part box that it comes in. It's insane. And Tony told me apparently it's on eBay for just like $70.
I love it. What's your name, friend?
Or not eBay, on
Not
Amazon.
anymore.
Live around the world. What does this moment mean to you right now?
It means a lot since I've seen the very first.
But yeah, I
Star Wars when it first came out.
see some pretty cool things. The Lego stuff they got there, like the Django ship. That thing was sick. Nerd, they have an awesome Django ship coming out.
This weekend.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward
for
to
Lego?
something new, something that's going toward the
I
future.
do not.
Something that expands the story.
Well, hold on.
Let's go forward.
Quick question: does your ass smell
You couldn't have
wonderful?
said it any better, because why
Well, let's
would
just say I'm
anyone
lactose intolerant and ate half a cheese pizza.
you here
Okay, I don't
live
smell like
this
your ass then.
Saturday at Star Wars
Smelly you are.
Yesterday was amazing. It was insane. To start the show.
So yeah, it sounds like tonight's going to be a lot of like Andor, and I think that I heard didn't Jesse
You're gonna
say they were
say
going to
the
dip
name,
into
say it
Starfighter
right.
more?
Not one person. I
What?
believe my first
And Snore or and Bore.
fan live this year.
The worst fucking show ever made. I want to watch 12 hours of people walking and talking.
Nerd,
I got
it's
Lord of the
critically
Rings.
acclaimed. It's critically acclaimed. Did you not watch their super rock band trailer? Did you not see that?
Yeah, I did. The trailer that
honestly, I
ripped
loved
apart
it. Like I honestly
music.
love Andor. Like I mean, because the thing is, and it's kind of the funny thing about the whole thing. Like Cassian is the least interesting character in that whole show, and it kind of sucks they named it Andor. But like Mon Mothma stuff is super cool. Like
Best part of the show is
and
the Mon Mothma stuff.
yeah, and Luthen. Love Luthen.
Oh, that's right.
Dude is awesome.
Luthen is the
Lu-
best
Lu-
original
Luthen is so
character
cool.
that they've made.
And you all are just gonna have to.
The
Especially when he gets that freaking car out.
Yesterday. Keep your eyes on all the Star Wars social channels.
Like Luthen basically has a James Bond car,
Being on TikTok, check out the Star Wars TikTok. For
and he
live
blows up an Imperial ship with it.
love being on TikTok, really.
Love me a good TikTok.
He didn't
lost
blow
me.
it up. He destroyed it.
Oh, he decimated it.
What is your name on the big screen?
So first we got hyperspace being able to destroy fucking Star Destroyers and all that shit. Now we got fucking goddamn streetcars blowing up fucking Imperial goddamn warship. Get out! I'm done with this fucking.
It's a fuel craft.
I'm done with this fucking. I'm done with Disney Star Wars, my guys.
It's not a streetcar, but also
it's a fuel craft. It's not the thing Anakin was driving around, you know, with the open air and and then the right kind of speed variations.
I don't think you're giving his ship enough credit. That thing has lasers on the side of it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like James Bond had the budget of Mars, and he decided to build it up.
The way you described it, you made it sound like the speeder from episode 2.
No,
it's an actual massive.
Yeah. But I mean, in the scheme of things, compared to what it blows up, it's much smaller.
It's
uses the tractor beam against it.
Yeah.
He was just like, I'm gonna release all these explosives. As soon as they make the tractor beam, as soon as they make the tractor beam full strength, I'm just gonna release everything at it, and they're just gonna hurt themselves.
You shut the door, Mike?
Yeah,
Hazer's back.
He is the man in that show.
Yeah, I was gonna just go home and get things done, but my wife's inside talking to some people, so I'm like, you know what? I'm hopping back on.
The equation is that we're talking Star Wars and people care.
Anything crazy yet?
Not yet. We just kind of getting started.
Okay.
We were talking about season 2 of You saw season 1 Andor, right, Gazer?
Yep.
Okay, so we're explaining to Nerd how dope Luthen's car is.
Luthen's
but poorly.
The ship he drives. I keep calling it a car because it's a small ship, but
Yeah.
it's basically like Star Wars equivalent of like a spy car.
Yeah.
It's hooked up with hidden weapons. Obviously, it's pretty much to surprise you.
Yeah, it's like the Batmobile of Star Wars. It's just there to, it's got gizmos and gadgets you never knew it had.
And it talks to him. He's got an AI assistant in it.
What are you talking about, like Knight Rider?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's got Knight Rider elements to it too. Yeah, honestly, between Cassian is the most boring character in the show, but Mon Mothma and Luthen, that's where your show is right there. Those two characters.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I think with all the Rogue One, Saul's pretty cool. And I think with all the Rogue One characters that are going to be working their way in this season, it's going to be pretty good.
It's going to be a movie a week, pretty much 3 episodes at a time. They're going to be they're going to be spread out a year apart each set of 3 episodes.
Yeah.
So it's
Outer Rim, good to have you on here, man.
Star Wars fans from
Hell yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm glad you're all here, and everybody that's watching right now, there's a lot of you. I appreciate it.
How many we got in the chat and then the live stream right now?
It basically divides amongst everybody here, but amongst everybody that's here, we have 78.
Wow! All right, guys.
So yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying Celebration.
Yep, absolutely. This is fun. I got I'll be donning it tonight, but I got my new merch in the mail. I ordered some of my own merch to try it out, and it turned out really well. I'm excited.
Who did you go through?
Fourth Wall.
Okay, let me know how their stuff is.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing underneath here. I'm actually wearing the t-shirt right now. So, here comes my wife. So, all right, I'll be on in about 20.
Hi, dude. Take care.
So what panel is this? Is this the Andor panel?
Yes.
I believe it, because Tunics just came out, and
no fucking wonder my eyes are getting heavy.
And essentially, it's like a Rogue One panel, though.
Fucking 6 episodes of season 1. I ain't even make it through because I kept falling asleep, and I was not rewinding that shit to figure out what the fuck I missed.
Watching the wrong show, then, buddy.
Well, Nerd, I feel you. if Star Wars was in a better place with their shows and movies leading up to Andor, right? Like it would just be something for other type of fans to get into. But because it was, in the midst of all these crap projects, and they're trying to hype it up so much, I get how you feel. I do. It wasn't my favorite show, but I gave it credit where credit's due. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the stuff around Andor season 2. Like, are we going to see Vader? Where's Bail Organa going to come more into play? Saul Guerrera, even more. I want to see it fleshed out.
I don't think we're getting any Jedi or Sith.
Thank you so much.
I have this perfect scene in my mind that I know won't happen, but I want it to happen. I want Mon Mothma to get called in the Palpatine's office, and Palpatine scares the living crap out of her. And then that's the moment where she's like, I gotta run. Like, screw this. Like, I'm done. Like, won't get it, but I can hope.
Do you think Mon Mothma is going to leave her? I forget where it left up, but do you think she's going to leave her husband and her daughter behind? Because they're definitely not pro rebel, I guess, right? They're really
her husband sucks.
Okay,
she needs to leave her husband.
Mon Mothma has a husband and a daughter. What?
Her husband sucks. Like he's a douchebag. Like she needs to leave that dude.
Well, yeah, he's an aristocrat.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I do remember that guy.
Government.
Yeah.
Chandrillans are part of old customs, so they do arranged marriages.
Yeah.
So
and then you feel bad for the daughter. Like she just she has no clue what's going on.
Yeah, she wants to be part of the old customs and close to her home because she lives on Coruscant. But to answer your question, she's not going to leave them. I think something might happen to them.
Now, probably Palpatine or someone's going to get wind of what she's doing, and then probably use them as collateral.
Because she's being reckless in season 1.
After the Gorman massacre, she's going to denounce the emperor in front of the entire Senate, which makes her a fugitive. That's where her story's going.
What was that in Reign of the Empire?
No, it wasn't in Mask of Fear. She does.
Oh, I meant I knew there was a new one that just came out, Reign of the Empire. That's about. That's kind of what's happening in the Senate. Yeah.
Yeah. That first novel, it's Reign of the Empire, but it's called Mask of Fear. She has been tortured by the Empire already. She's had a bunch of things go on, but right now they're just playing with her. They were yeah, we can if you want me to spoil the book, I can do it for you.
I'm good. No. I want to read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, read it because they let something happens at the end of the book, which is pretty interesting, and it just shows how smart the Empire truly is. Sometimes,
not all the time.
Yeah, and they had some interviews. I can't remember the actor's name that plays Krennic, but he was talking about. He's like it gets dark, as far as the stuff the Empire gets into in season 2, really dark.
Good at math, but is that 12 times 4? 12.
Yeah, that
Okay.
Somebody just got attacked by the Trade Federation.
They're blocking.
Oh no, Outer Rim, are you okay?
Can you tell us about that?
Roger. Oh, these damn droidicas.
Also, I want to point out, I love how in the clips that they were showing before they got into everybody coming out, the up close shot of Cyril just looking at the fucking cereal.
They know they're going to lean into that meme all they can.
Not only
call
they
him
lean into good story writing.
We refer to him as Star Wars Gabe, Gabe from The Office. Cyril's the only guy who's
oh my god, that is perfect.
Cyril's the only guy that doesn't know he's an idiot.
Oh my god, bro, I can't unsee it now.
There's a lot that you can dig into.
Wow, you're good at numbers.
Great.
Good memory.
I should be.
Good memory. Wonderful. So we're gonna see a whole new places. That's cool. Wow. So Tony, the show is called Andor, but you introduced lots of unforgettable characters in season 1, right? What we learned to these characters.
Unforgettable. I don't even remember their names.
Follow everybody you like. Everybody you
Well, one of them is literally the name of the show, so that kind of hurts it.
No, his name's Cassian.
When do you think like Disney will move away from naming their projects after the name of the person it's based on?
Starfighter.
They just love pulling that switcheroo.
who your favorite character is, but we go.
But I mean, honestly though, the heist stuff, it's okay. But I get like how a lot of people fell off like midway through the show because the heist stuff does kind of get like, but once like he gets out of all that and then like the prison stuff starts, like the Mon Mothma stuff starts, like that one scene, like my favorite show, like scene in the whole series so far is that one right after the heist and like that dude's in Luthen's like shop and he's like talking about like this like the fact the Empire just got hit with a heist. And then he has to like pretend to be upset, and he just like he does so good at being a pretentious like Corsinian. Like I don't know what do you call people from Coruscant, but he's so good at it because he's like oh, and he just like runs out of the room and he just starts like as soon as he gets around the corner he just starts laughing really bad.
He does like his evil laugh.
It's a great scene. All the Luthen stuff is just so well done.
Oh, I just give him a series, like seriously.
Y'all are trying real hard to try to get me to give this show another go.
If it ain't for you, it ain't for you, but I think it's good.
People are just going to be like, oh my God, a spin-off of a spin-off at this point, you know? Yeah. But I would totally see something animated or something on in a book.
Well, because I mean that's what he is. He's a spy, and he's so good at the spy role that like I mean, imagine if they just had like a Star Wars spy series, like.
And every time he speaks, he always gives like this grand, elaborate tale.
Oh, he's so like I said, he's so good at the Coruscant thing. Like he just nails that like pretentious, like Coruscant douchebag. Like he nails it.
But even like his like later in the series, like his speech to Lonnie in episode 11, where he's like, I've given up everything, like to make sure that you were okay. And Lonnie's like, you've left me alone for 6 years. I have a wife and kid now. And he was like, I'll never get to have a kid. Like I've committed everything to this cause.
One of the best monologues like I've heard in Star Wars, just because he's so good at switching from
it's powerful
aristocrat to a crazy spy.
Yeah. Well, I like how he handles Saw Gerrera as well, because like Saul isn't listening to him, so he just puts a blaster in his face and then.
Oh
Saul's
yeah, you're gonna
like,
love that. He does not like Saul.
Yeah.
What?
Like Saw Gerrera.
He does not like Saul.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, as long as he's not going lies, deception for like 15 minutes, I'm fine, bro. If he does that
he
shit.
straight up put like a gun to Saul's face, like in season 1.
He was doing that, and Luthen put the gun in his face, and he was like, I need you to listen. But Saul's like, they'll kill you for this. And then he's like, what do you have, a man on the inside? And like Kyber, the first time I met you, we were talking about like George not giving characters names and just kind of using their attributes. And he was like, and Saul's like, who do you have on the inside? He's like, oh, Tubes told me, because the guy just has 2 tubes hanging from his face.
Cad Bane?
Yeah, basically.
And then the guy who tries to save Nemec, he has 4 arms, and his name is just Quad Paws.
Unlike me,
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
What?
Thank you all so much.
Okay.
Well, welcome back, Gazer.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm excited for this. I've been looking forward to this.
I've been looking forward to
this. My powers have doubled since the last time we met.
This is where the fun
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Oh,
I don't want to see Cyril's mom again in this.
You're
season.
shorter than I expected.
Like, I hope she gets just annihilated.
Yeah, God dang, Cloforce.
She like plays her role so perfectly that like anytime Cyril's like, I got a promotion, and she's like, oh, I'm so proud of you. And then he gets a call that like where Andor is, and she's like, the old troubles are coming back again. Like immediately just shits on his parade.
She really is like the worst mom. It's like that mom that just like never can be happy for you. Like
I can't
After all I've
unsee
done-
her from Harry Potter. Every time I see her, I'm like, no, that's the girl from Harry Potter.
And you know what's
Gazer.
weird is Aunt Petunia is also in the
What's
show.
I was telling Nerd that like on our channel we refer to Cyril as Star Wars Gabe, as like Gabe from The Office.
Yeah.
Like funny. He just looks like such an idiot.
There he is.
He does.
Bro, he kind of resembles
got
Gabe
him
too.
there.
Like I can't unsee it.
He does. 100%. You're not wrong.
Dude gets no bitches.
And, dude, like when he finds out that Andor is like maybe gonna be on Ferrix, he's like, what's the first thing I have to do? I have to stalk Deidre. Like he immediately goes to the staircase.
What?
He goes straight up creepy stalker, like on a flip in this show. Like all of a sudden he starts stalking Deidre. Like
Oh my god, yeah,
hilarious.
dude, Cyril is such like a cuck in this entire show. Like he just like he stalks Deidre for a while. She's like, "Have you been waiting for me?" He's like, "Yeah, pretty much every day. I just stand here hoping you'll walk by."
The cuck is strong with this.
Bruh, that is like
and she ain't having it. She's like just like pissed about it. She like gets up in his face. She's like telling him she's like literally gonna like shoot him right here if she like sees him again.
And he's like,
bro,
if
that
that's
is
what
way
he's
that
like,
is
if
way
that's what you
creepier
have
than
to do.
Anakin's smile in episode 2 and Padme telling him
It totally overdoes Anakin's creepiness. Like Cyril's creepiness towards Deidre. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He
Yeah.
outdoes Anakin's creepiness. Absolutely.
Which is hard to do. Let's
That
be
is very
real.
hard to do. 'Cause Anakin never flirted with a female in his life before
Yeah.
Yep.
But also, boys, I gotta head off. I appreciate you having me on.
All right.
No
Sounds
problem,
good.
dude.
All
Have a
right,
good
Ram, we'll
one.
see you later, dude.
Have a good one.
May the force be with you.
Show, so this is very surreal and really exciting. Really exciting.
Oh man, boys, Woo. This is exciting. Hopefully, we get some big news tonight. I am planning on being pretty much probably 99% of it tonight. So
Oh wow, dude. Hey, I'm
did I
gonna let you
yell
know
at,
from
like,
experience
3:45?
last night.
When we first
It
meet,
it wears.
oh, I'm sure. But hey,
I
you waited
woke
long
up
enough.
feeling like a different person today.
You waited long enough for that mall stuff. I never saw that mall stuff until it was way later. So
It was good. It was a good panel. I was glad they had that last night.
Kyber messaged me at like 11, and I was like, "Dude, you're awake? Like, what are you doing?"
dang, Kyber, you need to get some sleep, my guy.
that starts forming.
Don't need that stuff.
You can
bad
sleep
for
when you're
ya.
dead.
Exactly.
motto.
This season,
What?
really get to see
I said that's my motto.
All right.
come together, which is
Oh man.
I'll just take a nap at work. Then
So-
just crawl under my desk, curl up like a little kitten.
All right, George Costanza.
All right,
Hey,
nerd. I gotta
had
ask.
thoughts, okay, I gotta say real quick. My desk at work, perfect for George Costanza's bed desk. I had this thought a million times. I could fit a little alarm clock in there. Like it would be perfect.
I love it. Nerd, I gotta ask. Out of all those announcements yesterday, is there anything you're excited about?
Probably Maul,
Okay.
but at the same time, I'm a little.
How does it feel?
I guess like half, like I don't know, I'm half on the fence, half off. Like I'm excited for it, but I'm very cautious about stuff that they release.
Mm.
I will say this,
Yeah.
though. I feel like if there's anyone that's going to protect George Lucas's legacy and not do anything that'll,
You do everything that was going
what is that called? Like, hit that in any way, it's gonna be Sam Witwer who's gonna protect that.
Yeah, well, because I mean, you're going to get that Clone Wars animation. You're going to get like the actual Clone Wars like actors. You're going to get the people that worked on the Clone Wars working on it. Like,
right.
It's going to be one of those things that it's going to be a hard thing for them to miss on. Like, it's kind of just an easy win.
Well, they always
go ahead.
I was gonna say they always hit on animation, but Tales of the Empire was
It wasn't the worst though. Like, I mean, it
wasn't the worst,
wasn't
but it
bad.
still
It
wasn't that great.
Tales of Jedi was 10 million times better.
Oh yeah, Tales of the Jedi was great.
Tales of the
I keep
Underworld's
hoping-
10 million times better, and that's not even out yet.
And I think the thing is they didn't want to do any like cool Sith characters in that one because I guarantee you they're holding off for a Tales of Sith.
Yeah.
They're too scared to do it.
I think the issue.
I bet you next
for-
year. I bet you next year we get it.
I think the issue for Tales of the Empire was just the focus on Morgan Elsbeth. Like, yeah, like I liked seeing Barris, but I didn't care that Morgan Elsbeth just didn't want to listen the entire time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it kind of just didn't do anything good for her character either. Like, she's so much cooler in live action than she is in animated.
Yeah. And she's barely that much cooler.
I was laughing the moment I saw him back in his like very tight.
I love Diego Luna.
I mean, and I saw everything was in the exact same place after seven years.
Oh, we got he's unrelated to this panel, but
we spend a lot of time in a cockpit.
I have been enjoying Pedro Pascal's wardrobe choices through Celebration so far.
Dude, yesterday those boots, those tall like pirate boots with like the super
it
skin tight
literally-
shorts, I was like,
His
is he
outfit
doing?
looked like he wore like a flannel that was about 6 sizes too big for him, and then he took dress pants and then cut them off at the knees,
yes,
and then put swamp boots on. Like,
yeah. Yep, 100%, dude. It was. I was like watching that, like
Sounds like me at work.
And then to top it off, he was on the panel with Dave Filoni, and he took Dave's hat, and he just started wearing Dave's hat with all of that.
It was really funny.
And it's just a character that has shaped.
All right, Bricks, you got to choose Pedro Pascal or Ewan McGregor.
Ooh.
Oh no. That's a Sophie's choice right there.
Oh baby, it's on now. Come on, Bricks. What do you think? What do you think?
Don't make
And
her
whichever one you choose, Bricks, the other one gets erased from existence.
Oh God.
Oh,
we are Thanosing them.
Yo, we got Bryant Collectibles in the house. How we doing?
Welcome, welcome.
You look like Puss in
Puss in
Boots.
Boots. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That is awesome.
So did.
That's
I never even thought of
100%
that.
accurate, Brian. That is hilarious.
They needed to give him a dark saber, and he just sits there and starts going like this.
This material that is so deep sometimes, and yeah.
No response.
No, you have to choose.
No response from Bricks on that one.
There is no pleading the fifth on this. This is Star Wars.
You have to be a part of this.
Gazer, did you order the cutout?
I didn't order it. No, I don't have the money for it right now. I just saved it in my cart so that way when I do order it, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of saving in carts, I found out from Tony the Black Series Ronin figure that is exclusive to Japan. You can get on Amazon for $70.
Oh my gosh.
That dope one that actually has the droid with it and like the insane
Yeah.
cape, and it has the 3-part box that opens up.
Yeah. Wow. All right.
Gazer,
Hey,
did you know that the Ronin had a book? Yeah, it's I was telling Kyber about it yesterday. It has like a whole story about who he was before, and then how that leads up to that duel, and then everything afterwards.
Well, that's cool.
So this is how we're starting day 2. Okay. Sure.
She said, "If I go, you're going. You got this." Who should she cosplay? Brooks, you should go as Bix, just because it's close.
Ooh.
Like, oh, they don't have the right microphone.
I feel like Bricks. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Ahsoka Tano is kind of your person. You know, like dress up as your person that you love.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
That's why I'm
definitely
dressing as
Ahsoka.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, because I freaking love Obi-Wan Kenobi. If I was a little bit thinner, you know, in the stomach region, I'd probably dress up as Boba Fett. But I ain't going as a fat Boba Fett.
Why not?
Boba Fett.
Did you watch Book of
That's
Boba
him
Fett?
and Mando and Book of Boba Fett.
I mean, he is a little bit bigger, but he's not my kind of big.
They're not big.
Star Wars Celebration Tokyo. Are you ready? Coming to the stage.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Theatrical Star Wars film. He has been, or should have been, involved in every spin-off.
Ridiculous.
Including television series, video games, and radio serials.
It's not
Classically
about
trained
him.
actor, successful author, a man
Is he?
with perfect bone structure, one of the great intellects of our time.
What are we listening to?
I don't know. I'm kind of confused right now.
Awkward filler is what we're listening to.
Oh,
they were
Anthony
talking about Anthony
Daniels.
Daniels.
Okay, no, never mind. Worth it. All that stuff was worth it.
Yeah, that was totally great, guys. Great filler.
We loved it.
We loved it. Kyber, you're gonna edit the other part out later, right? Okay, good. All right.
No.
Yeah, woo, that was great.
He's wearing a gold jacket. Let's go.
I love it.
Yeah, everybody I heard's like, we have to get Anthony Daniels like autograph. Like that's like seems like a requirement for everybody that went to like Celebration.
Dude, his autobiography is great that he had, like, called I Am C-3PO.
Oh, I do want to announce for everyone who's watching, because Kyber, you said we have a lot of people watching now, so great time to announce. Tuesday, May 13th, 7 p.m. Eastern time, we will be interviewing, well, not really interviewing, but having on our stream Roger Christian to watch A New Hope and give live commentary. So if any of you are interested, May 13th, 7 p.m. Eastern time, either one of our streams will have it live. Be there. It'll be awesome.
Thank you. What a lovely. Oh, thank you. What a lovely welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tokyo. Thank you. It is so good to see you all.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It was all going so well.
Yeah, it was. I had a great first day.
Have you been to wardrobe?
Have you changed your wardrobe in 10 years?
Dang.
Don't encourage him.
This guy is the worst.
I can go off again, you know.
You always do.
Yeah, you love me, don't you?
No.
You love me, don't you?
It's just so great because C-3PO's voice is just Anthony Daniels' voice. Just starts talking, just C-3PO just talking.
I think listen to me.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Of what?
Well, have you ever been in a Star Wars film?
Got him.
Because
have you ever been asked to do anything other than a Star Wars film?
Oh,
And
dare you?
God.
Hollywood these days.
When you have created a character as wonderful as C-3PO, you don't.
I don't even know who the other guy is.
That's right. And shout out to George Lucas for creating C-3PO.
Well, George Lucas may have thought of the character in the script, but who made it real? Just saying.
That's right.
He gave it
We should also
Still got it.
thank the wonderful effects team at ILM, the model builders, the droid builders, the costumers.
It is true. And if only the costume we'd been ready on day one of filming. 6 months and it wasn't ready on the first day. It was a nightmare. And talking of nightmares, it's good to see you
It's
again.
good to see you. Please have a seat.
Oh,
No,
dang.
You know what's very funny? You and I, actually, the first time we ever worked together, we sat down at lunch and we immediately talked. You had just gotten back from a trip to Japan, and you and your wife were talking about how much you love Japan. So it must be wonderful to be back here.
It is absolutely super to be back again. And I think that may have been when I first met the Japanese C-3PO.
Yeah.
Iwasaki-san.
Yes.
Sodes. Who does all my Hiroshi Iwasaki does 3PO in Japanese.
Yes.
And it was so perfect. It was like I could speak Japanese. He's not here, is he?
I don't know if he is.
I don't know.
But
Well, if we clap loud enough for him, Iwasaki-san, he will hear.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
And it's funny, after you told me that story, I went and I found a clip and I listened to it. And he really is. He sounds like you.
He does. I was
like
so
100%.
impressed. But one of the things about Japanese culture is that everyone is very polite. They understand protocol and etiquette. Something clearly, anyway.
Honestly, that's so true. Have you seen Tony's like videos and just noticed how like insanely quiet
Yeah.
it is when he's just walking through a city?
Yeah, and everyone's minding their own business. There's
no horn honking. There's nobody just yelling at each other.
Right.
Yes.
The 20th anniversary of Lucasfilm Animation. Which, of course, you have been very involved with.
I love doing the animation, like Clone Wars, the Yoda Chronicles, all that kind of thing. Yes, Yoda Chronicles. Wow. Because I don't have to wear the suit.
That's
I
right.
can just stand in front of, what do you call it? A microphone.
Yes. He's a professional, everyone.
And often I just have the director here on a little screen. I'm in London, they are in California.
Yeah.
There's maybe 6 people there and just me going, hello, and being C3. Have you been practicing your 3PO?
I'm so bad at 3PO.
Just
You know
do it,
that.
just do it.
I don't have.
Do you want to
Hello.
hear his 3PO?
Yeah.
Stand it. Okay.
Hello, I'm C3PO, Human Cyborg Relations.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, I don't do it for a job.
Oh, what do you do for a job?
Got him.
You under control.
This guy needs therapy after this.
When was the last celebration?
Where's BetterHelp?
2 years ago, that was in.
Oh yeah, we let you in. This
That's
is
right.
amazing. Oh,
This interview is
hey,
brought
one
to you
of the
by
things that I
BetterHelp.
like
Oh, look, something reminded him of him.
One of the things I like about being in Japan is my book in Japanese.
Oh.
Photo. And of course, yeah. Watashi wa C3PO.
Yeah.
So des.
The problem with the book is they can't get the head big enough.
But it's also in English, and I'm
Such a
very
good
proud
book if you
of
haven't read it.
Japanese. I'm afraid I can't actually read it, even though I wrote it. But apparently, it is beautifully translated. But one of the things that isn't here in the English version, we have a huge index of
Your
all the
Yoda.
people that I've worked with
What
on
Yoda?
Star Wars, and all the famous.
I
people.
I assume in Nerds,
Like,
yeah,
I'm
Nerd
probably in
Story,
there.
he
We've been
voiced
working
it.
together for like 10 years now. I'm probably in
Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
I didn't realize. I've forgotten or not realized, I
It's easy
guess,
for
that
you
he
to remember
voiced
the
it.
first part. The last part is Carboni, C-A-R.
Say a
I thought he was talking about like an action figure or something. And I'm like,
Get it. Listen, he's aging.
Well, he does have a really dope like Yoda backpack.
A
Oh,
C?
sweet.
Yes.
Not there. That's really sad. You're not in the movies, and you're not in my book.
Wow.
I mean,
Damn.
How can you get up in the morning?
Anthony Daniels, he's like, you
Most
know what?
mornings
No,
it's easy.
I
Don't
am
think to myself, I
getting
have
this
to talk
axe
to Anthony
all
Daniels
nice and
tonight.
sharpened tonight.
Okay.
But
We
today
need
it was,
like a
really
spin-off
hard to do
series
that.
where like C3PO's had enough.
Thing is,
And he just starts roasting everyone.
yo, Purple Jedi joining in on Instagram. Appreciate you,
Hey,
bro.
welcome, Purple.
You stand it.
There's actually a really cool thing they did in the comics where like this like AI was like taking over the galaxy, and like the thing they wanted the most was to get Vader,
Oh yeah,
but the main like person they were using is like their like speaking voice was they took over C-3PO. So you just have like C-3PO just saying these like horrible things.
Dang, he's usually too old and slow to turn it around on me like that. I didn't expect it. That was good.
Hey, I like to surprise you.
That was good. Well, I gotta say, you know, talking about this, you know, 20 years of animation, 20 years since Revenge of the Sith, you're still involved in the new projects. There's a lot going on. I mean, there's so many new people coming in.
Oh, it is amazing, and new stories and whatever. And I was so thrilled to be invited to do one scene in Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Anybody see?
Because that's as long as they can take him for. They're like, we'll bring him in, but if he's here for more than 2 hours.
Yes. I had this just wonderful moment in Ahsoka, just to remind people that Carrie Fisher was now General, I think, Leia.
Yes.
So I brought a message from the Council and General Leia to this huge kind of courtroom thing. It was amazing. It was in Southern California. And
Kyber, how many people we got on the live stream now?
So jet lagged.
It says overall 91, so that just I think it's amongst all of our streams.
Sick. Shout out to
everything
all 91 of you for being on here. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
Don't forget to subscribe. If me, Nerd, and Kyber get to 500 subscribers on or before May 4th, we are giving away a massive package. 2 general admission tickets for all weekend at ICCC, a Battle Packs official Lego set, Bryant Collectibles autograph, and sealed and slabbed up Revenge of the Sith PS2 game, as well as Millennium Workshop, a custom piece from him as well. So don't forget to subscribe to our channels, please.
Giant television screen. It was.
You were shooting on the volume.
Yes.
It was the volume.
Yeah.
And I'd never been in it before. It was so convincing.
Now, this is normally where I would make fun of you.
And who else is doing 7-hour live streams with you guys to watch this and talk with you guys the entire time? Let's be real.
Yeah.
You can only
Oh,
see like
I'm telling you what, around like 4 a.m.
wardrobe went straight into the courtroom.
Feeling
it was getting rough.
It just got quiet. They weren't talking about anything.
That's kind of
And honestly, I was just reacting out of just like pure like instinct at that point because I was like barely hanging on to like consciousness. Like somebody would just say something. Oh yeah.
Better than
So funny story, guys. So tonight we had a Good Friday service for Easter, and we're sitting in church, and my littlest guy, he's 4, he's sitting next to me, and I had my arm up on the seat around him, and all of a sudden in the middle of service I hear and I like look down, and he is out. And I'm like, well, I'm
You're not
stuck.
wrong, Bricks.
It was magic. But now, a few months ago, I did it again with the.
Kyber's not old.
He's ancient.
Oh, I am.
What?
Yeah.
You were in town. You didn't call.
My age is measured in holocrons.
I was determined. I was determined by one of my friends the other day that I might be only 30, but because I have 4 kids, my oldest is 10, and I've been married for 10 years. Or my oldest is 9. I've been married for 10 years. That I have actually I'm probably about 45 or 50 years old right now.
7, 8, and 9.
There's an adjusted curve for you for your aging.
Right?
Give or take a couple decades.
Carry the
Guys,
2.
I know he joined us earlier, but Commander Jesse wants to join again after he's done meeting Hayden.
Hey, let him pop in. Yeah, because he said he popped back in because he had some stuff going on. But yeah, we told him more than welcome pop in as much as he wants to. It's awesome to have people that are actually there that can tell us like how freaking cool it is.
Right? And then we can all be jelly. That's cool. Totally cool.
Jesse, if you're watching, just hop on and stream your entire photo op with Hayden. You won't.
So it must have been kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, Commander Jesse.
We had 3 different
Yeah.
Yeah, Nerd dares you.
It's a little confusing.
You know what? I triple dog
Double
there.
dog. Oh God, I was going with a double.
Next thing you know, Jesse's tongue stuck to it like a freaking flagpole.
I've told you this before. I think Rise of Skywalker is best 3PO movie. You have such amazing scenes in Rise of Skywalker. Do y'all like?
And then Brooks gets an adjusted aging to get to be younger because she doesn't have kids.
My favorite was telling.
Well, then what does that make me? I have no kids and I'm only 25.
What does this say?
Oh, you're like 13.
It is against my program.
I just texted Commander Jesse. I said, "Nerd Triple Dog dares you to live stream your meeting, Hayden." He says, "You won't." LOL.
No, I can't do that.
Well, let me tell you something. As somebody who's known you for 10 years, you don't tend to mention your weaknesses up front either. I am not surprised that 3PO hit that.
Yeah. You know, 3PO is a very sensitive person.
I do know 3PO.
I mean, he's almost a person. He's so sensitive.
I know, and you know, I always have a little bit of 3PO with me. Not Anthony.
I know we
Daniels, but
talked
there's
about this
never a day that I'm not
earlier,
wearing
but was
something.
it? I think it was in the Revenge of the Sith book where at the end C-3PO's like telling R2 he can't wait to tell the kids about his mom and dad, their mom and dad and stuff, and
What do I want?
ain't no way they just said
want him to like me?
C-3PO was best in Rise of Skywalker. I know,
want him to
I know, Nylock, I know.
Okay.
That's why we kind of just decided to ignore that.
I mean,
Okay. You know what?
is it because they gave him an emotional scene in it? Is that why they're saying that? Like,
No, man, it's because
Probably.
they die now.
Write my name in the index.
I mean, it wasn't even that great of like an emotional scene. It was kind of cheesy, and it wasn't anything with Anthony Daniels. It just wasn't written that well.
And then they completely undid it because R2D2 was like, "I'm gonna plug back into you." Also, my voice.
Bro,
actor is
every
also a
death
child.
scene in that movie was undone within the next 2 minutes.
Yep.
They couldn't commit.
No, they did. They committed to shitty story writing.
Does anybody have any
Carboni.
suggestions?
You've got a fan here. It's ridiculous. What would I put?
I
To
got one.
Anthony with Force. What? Have a Oh no.
You guys think that they practice this like roasting of each other beforehand, or is it just like coming naturally?
They've done it before. Like they did this last year too.
Can you believe that he sits 30
Like this dude is
It
here
also
like every year.
It also depends on how much they hang out. Like he said, they hang out and get coffee and stuff. Like for me, with a friend that I hang out, like okay, Nylock and I, we hang out all the time. I bet we could stand up on the stage and just go back and forth and roast the crap out of each other without ever rehearsing. You know what I mean? Like,
look at that.
so
One of one.
Is this a good idea? Yes, it is. There you are. It is a token of my love.
Thank you. I love you. You know that. You know that. I do want to say.
now he's backpedaling so he can get the book. I do
Yeah,
love you.
he's like,
I
hold
do
on.
love you. All that stuff I said in the beginning, I was just kidding.
In Star Wars,
Anthony Daniels autograph, you say?
3PO
Yeah.
is my favorite character. I've said it before. A lot of people.
For me, it's definitely the Maul animation, and then a second would be I'm actually really interested and intrigued by the Starfighter movie. If it's like a
Yeah.
Top Gun Star Wars esque type thing, I'm intrigued by that. But I think my favorite's got to be the Maul.
I mean, unfortunately, like that's all we really gotten as far as announcements. Like everything else is just kind of a retread of other stuff. Like the ILM, like we got all these panels of like stuff that it's just old stuff that we're just talking about again. Like really, we haven't gotten that many
And I
announcements.
thought that's good for two reasons.
We got a
Number
date,
one,
didn't we,
it
for
is very
Mandalorian? I think that was another announcement.
And number
No, we didn't even get an official date. We got an official date for Starfighter, but May 2026 for Mando and Grogu.
Oh,
Hey,
it was just
they've
a month of
narrowed
the
it.
year. That's
They
right.
narrowed it down to a month at least. There we go. We're getting closer.
Until they
I
push
do like
it to June.
Nerd. I did tell Eric this yesterday, but it seems like Disney's starting to get the message because these things that they announced, like the Starfighter and stuff, they're already like in production and filming. It's not like they're like, we think we would like to do this in the future. No, they're already in the midst of making it, kind of a thing. And I'm like, okay, maybe they're actually starting to learn their lesson a little bit here. Slowly but surely.
Ahsoka, they said as soon as celebration's over, like they're heading to go shoot Ahsoka.
Right.
See, my thing is, I've been hurt and burned one too many times, so I'll believe all their announcements when I see it.
For sure.
Like actually, am watching the Maul series or watching Starfighter in theaters. Like, I already know Mando and Grogu's coming out. That's fucking.
Yeah.
We already know that one's gonna happen.
Which, by the way, I'm also excited for the fact that they're actually bringing out movies that we can go watch in theaters instead of shows. Like these are a lot of movies that they're announcing, which I'm totally cool.
I have been missing the Star Wars theater experience. Which, guys, do you have your tickets?
Yes, I do.
Of course.
Awesome. Yes, yes,
Absolutely.
yes.
Friday night.
Oh, he did too.
The 25th. I'm super excited.
Cannot wait. You guys take your sabers with you?
Dude, I'm dressing up as Obi-Wan Kenobi with my Obi-Wan saber. Absolutely.
I was going to, but well, I'll probably still bring my saber. But I was gonna dress up until I went to go buy tickets, and it was like 7 people, including me, going to go see it.
That's hilarious.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. I was like, I should be that guy, but at the same time, there's like knowing my luck is gonna be like 50-year-olds, bro. Like,
yeah, right.
Like when I went to go
Like
see
what?
the Phantom Menace, it was literally some old couple and me. That was it.
Dang.
You guys don't chill out in a cloak and a tunic?
By the way, nerd, what I texted to Commander
Oh, it's
Jesse,
such a cool
he
figure.
just sent a crying, laughing face.
Staring at this extremely
Bro, have y'all
menacing,
seen the freaking price of the Hot Toys Anakin figure on eBay?
I don't
that
even want to
Tony
see him.
posted?
How much is it
Bro,
already?
It's like $2,000 already.
Holy crap, dude.
I feel like
Cheapest
that
one I
Vader
saw was
one
$1,780.
And we have some.
Like, have you guys seen the Vader
First of
with
all,
like
it's
the
a
the
routine
reflection of
Yes!
the red and blue?
by our
Yes.
artists, and it has a moving eye gimmick.
That looks sick.
That thing has to be
It's a
stupid in
first photo,
price.
so we can't
Any
show
of them,
it
like
right now,
that,
but
even that one, that stormtrooper with like the silk robe and like the cherry blossoms, like that thing's probably going for tons. Like Hot
Oh,
Toys,
you
like
already know it.
brought their A game to the celebration.
Looks phenomenal. That's wonderful. Can you tell us a little bit more about the Star Wars Celebration exclusives?
We actually have 2 more.
Look at that
products.
Obi-Wan.
It's our first reveal. It's the Obi-Wan Ben Kenobi from
Jeez.
Episode 4. It's the
Wait, is this Hot Toys or are these like
Yes.
statues?
Darth Vader for
That's a
long
hot
time.
toy.
And the second one is from the Mandalorian, the Luke Skywalker, where
Whoa,
Oh,
and that's
That's
Whoa.
so that's why we picked 2 of the statues.
Excellent, excellent.
Why do you guys have to
choices.
do this to
So,
me?
Kim, I know
All
you
right,
have
so
a
I'm
little
blowing the
more to show us,
ICC
and I
fund.
know that it's a
Gazer,
little
you're on
bit
your own for the
shooter. Can you tell
hotel. I'm
us more
texting Tony right
about
now.
the SML series?
We're just gonna be buying
You better
some
not.
Are a figure company called Sticky Monster Lab from South Korea. It was started by different artists and creators together.
I will
and
find you.
On its own.
Oh, Tony posted this picture with Hayden.
Star Wars series for
Did he really?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
and we
Going
have
on right
some
now. Here we
exclusive
go,
for the
baby.
Star
Let's
Wars
see.
Celebration. It's C-3PO, R2-D2, and Stormtroopers, and etc. You
Oh,
have to come by
bro.
how cute they are.
Absolutely. For everyone that's here today, definitely swing
me-
by the Blitzway booth.
I'll pull it up
and
real
for
quick.
everybody
Hold
else
on.
Watching at home, stay tuned. We have so much more Star Wars Live going on.
Oh, on the screen here?
Uh-huh.
Sick.
Isn't it
Well,
his
yeah, technically it's
story?
Hayden's birthday in Japan right now.
Dude, that's sick. I
2
love the
hours
shirt
till
he's
Hayden's
wearing.
birthday our time.
Dang.
We're here at the Star Wars Celebration Live stage. Love a good action figure.
Okay, I got it. Hold on, let me pull it up here.
Chris and Hope have joined us.
Come on, Grandpa.
So we're gonna lose the thing real quick.
Come on, Grandpa. Damn.
I'm working on it, Sonny.
Oh, Muff wants to know when we're gonna bring him on so me and him can settle the Mace debate once and for all.
I don't know if I want that on here, to be real.
That is scary. That is
gonna get
power.
It's gonna get real uncomfortable in here.
Stupid Instagram. Not to go all the way forward again.
God, Kyber.
Okay.
Goodness,
I know,
sick, you're an old
guys.
man or something. What the crap,
Fail,
dude?
fail.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
old. His camera's old. His freaking. Why didn't you just pull up his damn
Next
his
one.
profile?
Next one. Next
There
one.
we go.
One more. One more. It pulls it up bigger. One more.
Oh, for the bigger one?
There it is.
I love that
And here,
shirt.
let me flip real quick. Did you see the Tracy card that he got that he was getting
Yes,
signed?
dude. That was so dope.
There it is.
Dude.
That's insane.
I love Tracy Easterday. Her art is
Oh,
so good,
The
man.
freaking
Oh,
Tracy, like
Did you see, dude?
Okay,
did
I'll
you guys
bring
see
the
that they all like Star Wars
screen back
Sith,
up
Pop the
now.
Bounty Collector, battle packs? They all met and
They all grabbed a
packed?
box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and do you see Pop? He
Cyber,
got
I
a
got
signed
it.
Sabine. He got an autographed Sabine card. I was like
Oh,
first
nice,
pack.
dude.
I was like, dang.
Really?
Bro. Yeah.
I heard the odds of those celebration cards they got this year are insane. Like,
Yo,
I've heard like it's pretty easy to get an awesome card.
Yeah, dude. Micah Moore, my buddy Micah Moore, joining us on Instagram. Hello, sir. Hello there.
No, creepy.
All right, put it back up there.
Grandpa's got the stream back up. Thanks, buddy.
Over there, so come check
Now
him
tell
out.
us what we missed, Kyber.
Along with all the other reviewers, the exclusive of Ronin
Not much.
and the droid.
I don't know. I was too busy trying to get Tony's pictures up.
Yeah.
They're talking about Hasbro. See, you guys made us miss Black Series. Are you happy now?
Oh, it's
Bro,
Cal
I can just
Kestis.
go back and watch Hasbro's fucking channel if I want to see them release. terrible
Yeah, that's true.
figures.
It's the Cal Kestis Black Series they announced yesterday.
I'm so excited.
Oh.
Every time you reveal things. And
What kind of Black Series are we talking? Like,
reveals, yeah. What's
I have no
What kind
idea.
of Black Series? There's only one kind of Black Series.
hey,
That's what I was about to say.
well, they have the different size boxes of them. You know, like they have the different
There's
levels.
we got
still the
here,
Black
Series.
Series.
What do we got here? Why
They
did it pause?
are, but I mean, okay. How cool of a Black Series do we got?
Dude, that's a cool looking
That's a
helmet.
pretty
I'm
sick
not gonna
helmet.
lie.
Okay, so I'm confused.
Everybody back here, look at
I'm I thought Hasbro was getting out of the game.
So this beautiful.
No, they're well.
Yes.
It
Was
is-
that just some bull like
it's amazing.
BS news?
This is a helmet we've wanted to do since we first saw them.
Probably.
Yes.
And
I've been asking you to do it since I.
But I know that
Thank you again for answering my email.
they're like going off to different companies
I appreciate it.
to produce the
Yeah,
toys.
This one's special. This one comes from the heart. I feel like a lot of people have been asking for this
Hmm.
one, so we're
Was this one gonna take them like 2 years to fucking make too?
Yeah. Details, the weathering.
That
it
is a cool
looks
looking
like
helmet.
it's seen some things. It's a little lit
yeah,
there,
so
perhaps.
subtle weathering. I think that's part of what.
I was at GameStop recently.
So-
They had a Revan helmet.
Feel real.
Nice.
Muff,
That's cool.
Muff, you're not on like any of my stuff, so I'm totally gonna message you the link on whatnot.
Really shows that off.
Yeah.
You want to do the honors on the feature of this helmet?
Is Muff even in here?
Yeah, okay. So we
He
have
said
some
I should
fun lighting
because Brick
features
said
going on
he
this
wanted to go
side.
live with us all. Like,
Do you
yeah,
mind
sure, come on,
pushing closer?
Muff.
Do you mind button pressing for me? So we have these lovely. Are we working?
Nerd.
Yeah, we're on these.
Put your angry eyes away, okay? We don't.
Hey, if he comes out swinging, I ain't holding back.
All right.
on the bottom. So that's a fun sort of
Yo.
if you're cosplaying.
That shit
in
turns on.
dark.
Yo, they
And
might have
we
just
have
got
this
me with
temperature
that.
Sensor on the side, so lots of really fun.
Oh,
light-up
it's got
features here.
lights.
I just love
They
the
definitely just got me with that.
That's
Credit
a
card
sick helmet, dude.
I love it.
I love the dark, like the I don't know, the shiny black of it, man.
Like all our Black Series helmets,
Yep.
it has a full interior in it.
Yep,
and an
adjustable.
headband.
I need to get more helmets,
Fits
man.
all noggins.
That's what I want to do now is invest in more helmets. I got one more
Yeah,
lightsaber
helmets
I
are
want to
dope.
buy, and then helmets.
I mean, they're not badly priced like at all. Some of them are, but
Like
I just
$100
went to
bucks,
Amazon
like
sale.
really.
All right. When will this be available for all of our?
Did the Vader Black Series helmet?
Yeah, I
cool,
mean-
but I busted the side. Like the magnets are so strong that I clipped the side of my face, and my face started bleeding.
this
Though,
one
and I
is
was
the
like, "Look at me!
one
I
you
am
can
Anakin.
order
I am
on
suffering by this helmet."
2 p.m. Eastern time for the U.S. And I
Ouch.
believe same for Japan.
I like the
today
two
as
people
well.
still holding their sabers up in the air.
All right. Well,
Right.
you heard it here
Like,
first.
My arm will not get tired. Yeah.
The blue one's slowly going down.
The whole time the chant, I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
Well, we love you. Thank
3
you so
hours
much.
from now, you're just gonna
Promise
say,
I won't really steal from you. You know where to find me.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for stopping in.
Well, that really
Even
is a
more Star Wars
dope-ass
Celebration Live
helmet.
just
That
for
is.
you.
It is.
It is.
That's a good call on their part. Yeah.
I'll
Dude,
be
I
real.
didn't realize we didn't do the Shadow Troopers yet.
I'll be real. There are some things that they've come out with this year that have surprised me as far as how much I've liked it. Like, okay, all right. Like, yes, there is that aspect where it's like, okay, I need to see it actually happen and stuff. I get that. But, like, I don't know. It just some of the announcements seem like they're trending in a good direction. But we shall see.
Muff, I messaged you on Instagram. See, Muff said he'd behave.
I'll believe it when I see it.
What's his version of behaving?
Yeah,
I want to get a 3D
Hey,
printer and like.
We
print
don't have Galaxy cards out to incite rage in the poor fella, so we're all good.
I mean, I could just bust it out. Like, I've got the Mace card. Like, I could just cut it on stream instead of giving it to him at ICCC, but
Play
That'd be
nice
tragic,
now. Play
man.
nice, guys. Play nice.
Don't do it. I'm gonna make Kyber get the Bane card and torture you with it.
Star Wars information from all eras, crafts, and quizzes.
It doesn't torture him.
Run out of Star Wars to explore.
Although I was a part of a very rare Battle Pack single stream. I don't even remember getting these cards until I was like, where did these come from? Like, oh yeah, it was Battle Packs because that came with it.
That's what happened to me. I had ordered some I had gotten some cards from Star Wars Sith on a stream, and I was like, they showed up, and I'm like, huh? I don't ever remember getting these. But okay.
Like, I don't even know what year are these. Like, they're pretty sick.
dude, freaking
like there's this
Jungle
Vader
Jedi
here.
As well as a sneak peek on
That's dope.
headed next. Take a look.
Dude, I won a
And then I got
giveaway
the
from
Strong
Jungle
card.
Jedi, and I never entered it. So, I don't know.
They said the Old Republic.
It's like, oh, that's pretty cool cards.
Look at it. There we go.
Wait. Oh.
Hold on.
Wait, what? What's happening?
I know. That's what I'm waiting.
Hey. The Old Republic?
Come
Yeah.
on.
Yo.
Oh, God.
Hold
Don't
up now.
tease me. Don't tease
Don't
me.
fucking do this.
No.
Come on. Come on, baby.
Don't do this.
I am buying this if this is it.
It's just going to be something about the MMO.
Before the stories of Luke Skywalker and Darth
It
Vader,
is.
Star Wars: The Old Republic is an epic story-driven Star Wars experience.
I just
You
want
turn it
the
up a little
date
bit?
for when it's coming out.
With 8 unique origin story paths and hundreds of story choices.
It's a
across
cool
dozens
game,
of
but they're just talking about the
Which path
MMO.
will you choose first? Do you
No.
fight to protect the Republic?
Man.
or support the rise
Man,
of
I
the
thought they were
Sith?
coming out with like another game or
I'll
like
be
a
back.
remaster.
They pissed me.
Vengeance. Will you find out?
It's done.
Fall to the
Done.
dark side, or follow
What's the MMO?
We're thrilled to
You
be
never
here to
played
celebrate
Old
how far
Republic?
this game has come in
No.
the last
It
13
basically is a
years,
sequel
as
to
well as the new
KOTOR,
and
like
exciting
essentially.
experiences we're still building
Oh,
each year.
okay.
But it's just a great big MMO, and it like there's so many different like things they've done.
Year,
Like at this
seasonal
point,
events,
like they've
dynamic
done
encounters, and
like
more.
Vitiate. They got like all these other Sith lords they've explored. Like Vitiate's basically the one that Sidious was referring to that discovered how to live forever.
Make allies or enemies in co-op story experiences. PvP
I think they
matches,
have the Vitiate
Starfighter
Funko
battles,
Pop at
and large group encounters.
GameStop right now.
Yeah,
In addition to new
he's
content,
from
they continue to
the Old
enhance
Republic
game with
MMO.
modernization in environments, lighting,
You know what? I hand it to Nerd and his commitment
and
to this
countless
base.
improvements across the game. In our current story,
He's like, no, I'm gonna rage quit and stay out for a bit.
I like when they improved the graphics and they don't like re-release the same old graphics and say, hey, buy this on a new console with worse graphics.
Well, it's really just they've always upgraded, so it's really just what kind of like computer you're running. Like I can place like pretty high graphics on my Steam Deck, and it looks like this on my Steam Deck. It does not look like this on my laptop.
Your choices will determine what comes next for the galaxy.
I mostly just play on. Right now, I'm just mostly playing on my
Who has
PlayStation.
shared and continues to share their love for this game.
That's the other thing I think I'm going to invest in, but for this summer is a PlayStation 5 because there's a lot of games that are coming out that I might. I don't know,
dude. I think the generation's ending soon.
Because of your love, passion, and enthusiasm.
We'll see. I might just stick to my PC gaming, but
Because I have a feeling they'll probably announce new consoles in a year or two.
You think so?
The issue I think they're gonna have is the fact that it took so long to actually get a PS5. Like it took, like all the consoles came out in 2020, but you weren't readily able to get them until like 2023.
Yeah, but what you're suggesting there is that PlayStation cares about the customer, which I'm going to tell you isn't true.
Yeah,
They care about their customers.
But you can still see right now that every game that comes out for
You
PS5
laugh at
also
things like
still
Game
comes
Pass.
out.
The price
everything that comes out for PS5 also comes out for PS4.
They fought like they fought cross play, kicking and screaming. They wanted to like punch somebody when they brought up the concept of a Game Pass on PlayStation. They hate spending money for their customers.
Nerd, what'd you get for snacky snack and drinky drink?
Pizza.
I hate
Kool-Aid.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab some of our leftover pizza from Little Caesars
I
today.
bought
I'll be right
it
back.
for the Spider-Man game.
I will break.
Enjoy.
I got a PC so
And
I
I'm
can
go-
play.
And
like,
I honestly, the reason why I gave up because I was like, I don't think they're.
Oh, you froze, bud.
We're going to come out with the Knights of the Old Republic remake here pretty soon. So it's back. It does this during. It's the stream. All these things run at once. It did a couple times. It'll just freeze out for like a second.
I have Xbox, PlayStation, and I got a PC.
That's right.
And
That's
I
right,
use
Bricks.
each one for all different things.
I'm Xbox solely. That's what I grew up on.
I sold my PS5 to buy my Steam Deck. I played the one game I wanted for the PlayStation 5, beat it, and I moved on. Because I'm going to say something right now. A lot of people in chat are not going to like it. Pretty hot take. Last of Us, overrated.
Never played it.
Me either.
Take that, PlayStation fans.
I haven't
Your
even played
golden
like,
child
God
of
of
video
War.
games.
I've only
God
played
of
the
War is actually
Spider-Man
not
game.
bad. I just didn't. I got bored with it, honestly, because it wasn't my God of War. I like my God of War to basically just be The Force Unleashed.
Okay.
Brian said that he just scored the Hot Toys Darth Maul.
The one with the like the tan armor and stuff.
Yeah, the Maulrizian.
Dude, that's sick. Way to go,
Obi-Wan.
dude.
Obi-Wan wants to know why they can't just remake Knights of the Old Republic.
They are. They just
No, they're not going to. I guarantee you, this thing will stay in limbo forever. It will never get made. Because I think they're keeping them like, and I think there's something where Disney wants to do something with it, but they can't really decide. So they don't want to let like Sony come out with new stuff with it and like mess up what their canon's going to be. So I think there's just a weird disconnect between the two, and it's just causing everything to screw up.
Well, no, see, what's going to happen is they're going to get the game 99% of the way through, have a release date, and cancel the bitch a week away from the release date. Like they always do.
Wonder if that's happened before.
Did anybody see like
Wasn't there like a Mandalorian game that was literally about to come out? Huh.
Such an amazing
1313, the mall game, fucking.
I was like the mall game. Oh god, the mall game's basically finished.
Bro, the Mandalorian game was literally coming out within a week, and they canceled the bit.
Also, the humility, like we're talking.
Yep.
In in my opinion,
Oh, it honestly, like, if you want to see something like induce rage, Star Wars never really does it for me. But video games, nothing makes me more mad than the bullcrap video games pulls.
They're feeling that they weren't
the Hogwarts Legacy people just bailed on their expansion pack. They were like, "Yeah, we're not going to do it."
Are you
Did they
fucking
dump that
serious?
thing?
Those kind of
Yeah, they said they're not
God
doing the
damn it.
expansion now.
in a really heartfelt way.
I bought the freaking thing on Steam Deck. Like, oh, I'll play the DLC eventually.
Yeah, no, and it's
I mean, the original story was good, but fuck, dude, it gets pretty boring going around doing the same thing.
They
It
just put
gets
it on
real
PlayStation
repetitive,
Plus,
yeah.
and I still haven't tried it yet.
They
was
lean
pretty
too hard
fun.
on the fetch quest. Like it becomes too much of just okay. Now you're all this far away from the inside the castle. I want you to go all the way across the map and not like the dark forest and everything to go do this mission now. Like it just there's a lot of just waste of time.
Yeah, like, and what sucks is
See
like
what Obi-Wan Kenobi wrote.
Panel tomorrow.
we're getting GTA 6 before KOTOR remake.
Oh, guaranteed.
some
Absolutely.
on that panel who even changed
That would be a
careers,
stupid bet, I feel like, because that's yeah, GTA absolutely would be a way before we ever hear about KOTOR remake again. Like they just shut up about it. We'll never hear about it again.
So you mentioned 50 years of Industrial Light and Magic, 5 decades, 5-0. Pretty fantastic. But what are some of your favorite memories from working at ILM?
I mean, as
I feel like they did a
soon
whole
as I
panel
had
on
a
this
lunch
yesterday.
meeting with John Nolan when I was getting interviewed, and he's like, "Would you ever want to work on
They
a
did.
Star Wars film?"
Yeah.
And of
That was one of my best was in. Remember they went through like all of his,
getting to work with the people who created this.
which honestly kind of cool thing out of that. I did not know my best had so much input on
I just was
like the Yoda Dooku battle in episode 2.
Yes, I want to work on Star Wars. That would be incredible.
You don't even have to pay me.
It was.
Fine, I'll do it for snacks.
It is an amazing place, and like you were highlighting,
Yeah,
such
you're not
talented
wrong.
people, but also people who are willing to share everything they know about the craft. So I have to say, I've been now with Lucasfilm and I.
We'll get like Star Killer to be brought up again before we get a KOTOR remake.
Studio. It's really fun.
True story. If only there was like a whole book about the first 50
Hey, technically we got Darth Bane in canon before a KOTOR remake.
Has anyone here collected any of the Industrial Light
What do you
and Magic
mean,
books? There's
Darth
the 25th
Bane?
anniversary. I see a few collectors.
Bane is
Nerd.
a Bane.
Are you?
It's just not my Bane.
Are you canonizing Night Bane as Darth Bane? This guy?
To the most recent work, some of the things
But I'm canonizing the whole story around the character, just not that fucking design, because that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I watched Luke Skywalker die off the Force.
Full of stories.
Wusaw, there he is. It's okay. He's back. All right. All right. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Darth Bane's back. It's all right.
It's
We didn't leave you.
back there.
I mean, it's going to be a thick book. It's going to be a big coffee table book. If you have the 25-year anniversary book, this goes really well with it. It's just as big, if not bigger. But it also goes back to the beginning. It's not just about the last 25 years. It's the whole 50-year history. So if you know anything about making books, when you're trying to get these images that have never been seen before and get permission to put them in,
It's like showing the actual Bane is like Adam Devine from like Workaholics. Like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. It was scary. I was gonna die.
I love talking about the past. I love talking about all the accomplishments so far, but I want to turn our eyes towards the future.
Muffin.
What's up, Muff?
And talk to you
Muff, they sent you a link. You jump on, dude.
Hey, Muff, go on Instagram, dude. I sent you a link. You can hop on if you want to, dude.
We're only talking about Fat Mace.
Visual effects.
Apparently, me and you got to play
As
nice.
we think
So
about what tools artists are using next, the landscape is changing. If you're paying
So
attention
for the
in-
next
in
panel, they're
visual
exclusively
storytelling
bringing out
and
Hayden
technology, there's a
Christensen
lot
and
of
Samuel L.
change right now on the
Jackson.
horizon. And ILM, we're really interested in staying on the cutting
And
edge. This is
in
terms of giving artists more
Hayden
efficient
Christensen goes, "Don't make me cut your hand off again,
any
bro."
of you are artists, you want to
Samuel L. Jackson's gonna use like his common phrase though. He's too dangerous to be left alive, motherfucker.
invented that it's a really interesting time in visual storytelling.
One of the best freaking like memes I think I've seen was it was the scene in Ahsoka where it's like where she's like Anakin, he's like, hey Snip, she's like, who's that behind you? And then like it then goes to like Samuel Jackson grabbing like Anakin's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
That's hilarious.
ILM has a podcast. That's
yeah, I
called
haven't seen
Darker
that
Than
one,
the
but I've
Finding
seen where
Our
it's
Podcast. And I gotta
Luke
say, we're really finding our groove. We're
like
about
doing
a
his
year
little
in.
arm up on the tree thing and Return of the Jedi, and Anakin pops up and all the Force Ghosts, and then Yoda just looks, and there's just Samuel L. Jackson from some movies wearing a tank top. He looks like a crackhead. He's like, you forget about me.
I want like a short series on like Anakin as a Force ghost, like talking to Luke and like talking to Leia and just kind of
directing Star Wars.
I don't know, being a Force ghost and kind of making
Okay.
amends.
So if you're interested at all in, well, if you're interested,
Let me see if you guys can see it there.
because she's on that episode and she's fantastic and she
Oh,
shares some
Jimmy.
stories that I don't think
Oh,
she's
yeah.
place to share some of these things that happened on. She talked a little bit about her episode of that show, a bunch of different stories. So yeah, lighter, darker. the ILM podcast. We'd love it.
We'll
if you
allow
guys
you to be here,
subscribe
but
and
we
hit
do
the
not
listen.
grant you
It's
the
super
rank
fun.
of Force
and
Ghost.
Also, one more thing about the podcast. If you're interested, tomorrow at the
Anakin, how does it feel?
the 50th anniversary panel, we're actually going to record the next
Brian,
like
I agree with
episode
you.
of the podcast.
What a
It's like
crime not
Anakin
to have
talking
an
to
RTS
Leia.
channel.
Come to the panel.
Brian, hop on for a little bit, dude. Come on, you got this. You're in line.
Cheering on the crew. We're going to
That blows my mind.
legends from ILM, 5 or 6 of them, 6 legends from ILM on that panel. You're going to get to hear some never before heard stories on that panel. So,
Like I cannot, like the limited like Revenge of the Sith stuff that they're doing here, like blows my mind.
About Star Wars, and since it is
Right.
Star Wars Celebration, I would be remiss if I
Like
did
they
not
roll out the red carpet for every other anniversary, but they just,
yesterday
oh, I
we
think
learned
they
about Star
forgot.
Wars Starfighter. Yeah.
I mean, they did kind of skip over the Attack of the Clones anniversary last year, or the year before that, whatever it was.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
In next year.
Dude, I want to remake the scene from The Last Jedi where Luke dies and add the droid in from Revenge of the Sith and be like, he's perfectly fine, but for some reason we're losing him.
Oh my!
That's hilarious.
Because I was like, everybody forgets that this is Padme's son. Like, he can give up the will.
No, don't try to justify that bullshit. No, no. Don't you dare. It's bad enough we already got her dying from sadness.
What they're doing, crafting that story. I'm super excited.
Sore
about
spot.
that film.
It's an epidemic, okay? You know, 1 out of every 6 women die from sadness, nerd. Okay, have
We got
some respect,
Mortis.
damn it.
We got Mortis FM in the building.
What up, Mortis?
I love that we're pushing the Star Wars timeline.
Hey,
forward a little
hey.
bit. We're going ahead of the sequel trilogy and just seeing what happens next, what comes next.
Exactly. What happens after episode 9 outside of the Skywalker saga, right? Standalone is going to be really.
Notice it showed someone's daughter.
No, absolutely. And I hear you have one more surprise for our friends here.
Could you imagine if he named his daughter
Does seem
Leia?
like a group that likes T-shirts.
Are you a group that likes T-shirts?
He should have.
So we've never done.
Hey,
this
I tried to
before.
throw some Star Wars
usually
names out
do,
there for my kid. They were shot down immediately.
do, crew shirts, and it's usually just for
Yeah.
our crew. You have to work at ILM.
I pitched Anakin because I'm like, Annie, it's non-gender. We can go both ways.
Sure, if you want it. Well, I might have a couple here for this crowd, but if you're not within throwing distance, you too can get one of these shirts on Amazon. And I noticed.
I was like, are they going to do the T-shirt cannon that just was not working last night?
Yeah, Bricks was telling me that the T-shirt cannon didn't work.
Everybody that got got so
It worked at the
Pedro,
end.
But I think a couple of lucky people.
he couldn't get the thing to go.
Yeah, all right.
Obi, the daughter's name is Briar.
T-shirt cannon, perhaps?
I think we're.
Oh.
It's safest to toss.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what
All
we can
right,
do.
go for it, Rob.
Anybody interested in an ILM 50th shirt? That was a good throw.
And everybody's like, no.
Amazing. All right, but if you weren't one of the lucky folks who just caught that, you can scan the QR code now right below us. And
I agree. They need to
thank you so much for
make
stopping by the stage to talk
what was
about
that one? The zombie one. They need to make that one into a movie.
Day 2 of Star Wars Celebration Live. So you know there's a lot
They
more
need to
coming.
just
Stay tuned.
do that Star Wars Ghostbuster series that they did back in the day. Was it like Fear of the Galaxy? Or Galaxy of Fear?
Like the actual the zombie one they did would actually fit in canon because it's something like it's a Sith ritual, and Palpatine's using it as a possibility to help himself live forever, and it just goes horribly wrong. And then now you have stormtrooper zombies running around a Star Destroyer. Just imagine a freaking Jedi having to cut through a bunch of stormtrooper zombies.
Ha, Obi-Shawn, nice comment. Nice comment. That was great. That's great. Comment of the night so far right there.
Hey everyone, I'm at the jewelry brand.
But
booth with Chris. How are you doing today?
Good. How you doing? I'm still of a different cloth that, for me, Rise of Skywalker is significantly worse for me than The Last Jedi.
I'll argue that point all day long.
And come by and get our
They both just belong in the
because
garbage.
I can't even remember what happened in Last Jedi. I saw it one time, and that's enough.
Especially having talked to and interviewed Roger Christian, it took it to a whole new level of hate for me.
That is fantastic. I love it. Oh, and
Yeah,
I see some Beskar
he doesn't care
over
for
here
him.
as well.
Yeah, this is our Mando Beskar set. It's got the
Ooh.
cog metal.
Not
Not
Beskar,
just
it's
that.
like plastic.
And then also we have the cyber crystal from.
To me,
I agree, Obi-Wan.
Grogu's signet that the armor.
Dude, that Bo-Katan thing that they just showed on the right has been clearance at GameStop for like 6 months now.
I will say, I will argue, one of the coolest emitters in Star Wars is Rey's emitter. Like that whole like little claw emitter. Love that thing.
It's on the back, so you can wear it inside
I need
your
this.
shirt, and it's wearable.
That's amazing. Can I see it? Well, it's heavy too. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Oh,
Why,
fantastic.
if you're gonna wear it, why would you want it to be heavy?
You're here with us today. Come by
Right?
the booth and
It's
check
so
out
heavy. It's awesome.
I myself am gonna get a bunch of ears.
Your shirt's
because
gonna
they're
be
It
dragging
isn't
on
fun
the
unless
floor.
you feel the strain.
I can't wait to put on my shirt so my shirt does this
Yeah.
the whole time.
I love that it keeps falling off every time I walk.
We are having so much fun here at Star Wars Celebration live here in
Yeah, we
Japan.
are.
And you probably have seen here on our Navarro set our amazing Star Wars carving sensation sensei. It's Oki with Cookie right here.
Hello, everyone.
Oki, I've been looking.
Could you imagine if the droid malfunctioned and just started like beating the hell out of him?
It's got a knife and it just starts like chopping up with a knife.
This is not a part of the show.
Oh my gosh. So these look really sharp. Are these scalpels?
Yes, this is a kind of vegetable carving knife.
Yeah,
from
Bro literally introduced him as like a carver,
1,000 years.
and he's shocked that he has knives.
Right?
Sharp knives.
Yes. So
I had no idea that carvers had knives. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
He's been
Sit-
using a
sit
blunted
down my
wooden
porch.
spoon.
I sat down on my porch with a great, because since I'm an old man and a grandpa, I whittle. I had a big block of wood, and I kept throwing water at it, and nothing was coming off. So I'm never gonna have
Every
that
time he
cool
tried to
freedom
carve
pole.
something, he was like that little stick cartoon with the person with the stick. He's like, do something. You know, he's just got the little.
Oh my god.
Dunk,
I'm gonna do this so
dunk.
everyone can watch. Go ahead. You show me.
Can you see what Obi-Wan wrote?
Going forward, right?
Jeez. All right.
Only the best. Only the best ones.
That's good. And the cut off from
A centuries old tradition that
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know?
And take a little notch out. Hey.
when okay.
Wow, he
Honestly
notched
though,
it.
we could have a hilarious live moment if he like just nicks one of his fingers and just becomes squeamish to the amount of blood he
You just
starts losing.
you just hear, oh shit.
You just get
Same depth.
Bro, anybody else think that he looks like a knockoff Bruce Campbell?
Going this
Of
way
who?
and
Bruce Campbell.
so the antenna is coming out.
hold on. I don't know if you got. He looks like a dude from SNL, or actually, no. Peyton Manning.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
He looks like the dude playing. If you guys know Jimmy Stewart, the old actor,
Yes, yes, that's good.
he looks like
Oh,
he would
what?
play. He would play like Jimmy Stewart.
Merry
in,
Christmas, movie house.
Yeah.
My wife would be so.
Mary.
So go this way.
Okay.
All right. And the
Turning
same,
around.
doing same thing.
So is this step 3 now? Step
Yes.
3. Okay.
Like cut here.
They really got the filler in tonight.
Yeah, they do. Yes,
To
they
be
do.
fair, what the guy on the left is doing is probably really cool. It's just kind of being butchered by the guy on the right.
Steady hands.
Well, we already figured out last night that the guy on the right is a future Pulitzer winner as an interviewer. He is great.
I like when he was like, "What's your favorite part?" to the kid, and the kid was like, "No."
That was hilarious.
Welcome in, Muff.
Yo,
What's up,
Muff,
guys?
what's up? Okay,
What's up?
Muff, play nice with Nerd. Nerd, you play nice with Muff, all right? We don't want any brawl outs here, all right?
Nah,
See if we can Brady Bunch it here.
Yeah,
I like the way your Funko Pops are displayed.
Yeah, we got we got
Don't at me sideways about Mace. He gets it.
massive collection.
That's a hate crime.
That's all right, man. My legend's coming back. Yours is dead.
Wow.
I'm just playing.
But seriously.
And I get blocked.
I've been coming for almost.
This guy is a vibe. The chef, dude.
Yeah, the chef dude's cool, but the dude interviewing him,
Oh, I don't.
he's
like
a
that guy.
lot.
I was gonna crash on him last night, but we already had enough drama going with KK. I couldn't go after everybody.
Oh my god, you were losing it last night.
I just like my thing is,
That's fantastic.
and I'm not gonna get into it, but what
Not
KK
doing
has done to divide the fan base, it makes me sad.
She was
Oh, we gonna do tires?
she was definitely there last night. That's for sure.
She would
She
not
didn't
shut
offer
up.
anything like important.
Yeah, did she even like? She didn't
No.
have anything to contribute. She just was like, "I want to be on screen." Oh.
Does she ever have anything to contribute? Like,
Yes, she
ever?
does, and it's always garbage.
Zing!
Wow. You know what this is?
Oh, boys, I
really want
just
this
a
guy to
little
cut his
flex.
finger.
I don't have it with me, but I did going on some celebrations boxes with Farley today. We got 2 numbered
Oh.
Django's. One of them's out of 25 and a numbered Jar Jar.
Oh, dope.
Damn.
Dang, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Muff.
As somebody who doesn't collect cards, where do you guys just find cards?
eBay.
Each other.
eBay, each other. We all just try to scam each other as much as possible.
Muff, if you ever come across a sick boba, let me know. I want to be the first at your list to be able to buy that.
Okay, so do the same thing to get one of the tires, right? Okay.
So we have to go.
While they're
I think. We
oh
can
my god,
find
he
you
almost
something in
stabbed
here.
himself.
I think we can find you something in here.
Yeah, I love it.
But I actually have a box of 93 Galaxy that came in today. 94 Galaxy's coming in on Monday, so I might wait till Monday to do that stream.
Yeah, dude.
And then I'm thinking about picking up some Revenge of the Sith cards and then trying to
Hondo
trade
would
for
go,
those
yeah.
my lenticular.
Heck yeah, dude.
Still searching that.
Those are like, yeah, like I love those figure Revenge of the Sith cards. Like probably some of the best character cards and like
Oh,
all
yeah.
Star Wars cards.
They're insane, and there's so much space for like all those.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's
Yeah,
good.
they literally, you could tell they made those things for autos.
Yeah,
I don't know if I like the C-3PO.
yeah. So 3PO looking a little derpy.
Yeah, a little bit.
While they're doing all this filler, did you guys watch the Vader Episode 2 trailer today? The
Yes,
teaser?
I did.
No, not yet.
Oh, that's
boys.
dope. Nice.
That's sick, dude.
Let me bring you up real quick.
What would you say the
Oh.
easiest vegetable to
Is that the one that they
Good questions.
Like,
Yeah,
it does have like the
it's
Sith mode and everything to it.
Yeah.
Take the face off.
Nice.
Nah, bro. I almost snapped the side of it because I didn't know that you had to take the thing off. Oh man, I almost cried because I had somebody smuggle that from Disneyland.
Nice. Yeah, because they only sold that at Disneyland, didn't they?
I
Disneyland
think
and
they
Disney World.
originally sold at Disneyland and then they ported it over to World
Oh, okay.
because they finally decided they want to make money on stuff.
All right,
I
Kyber.
hate doing it.
While this filler stuff is going on, can I? It's a minute 23. Can I pop up the trailer?
If you're doing this,
Oh yeah, sure.
I suggest you to use.
Does it let you present too, or
Yep, you just have to go on there.
Okay, cool. We'll move to a better yeah.
So I'll just do this. I'll just be very careful.
And just add it.
I love
Check
it.
out
Brick,
these
I'm
bad
going.
boys.
I'm going.
Gazer,
Yeah, what's up?
if you want a sick boba sketch, I found an artist on Whatnot. He made me this.
How to cook.
What's his name?
Oh, I gotta
Let Me
remove this.
Finds Comics.
Okay, dude. Yeah, that's
so
sick.
insane.
That's sick. All right, here we go. Here's the episode, Vader episode 2 trailer. You guys hear it?
Is that Theory?
This is why everybody was commenting Theory yesterday.
Yo.
And that's
Wow.
Nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Watching night. Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was
yeah.
good,
I think
but
it would be amazing.
I don't know what it takes to make something like that. I don't do fan
It's a
films
lot.
or animation or anything.
Yeah.
But I said it looked like a teaser
what do you
trailer
think
for
of
like
this?
an
I mean,
EA
it's not
video
as
game.
precise as I'm sure
Yeah.
that you would do.
Which obviously then EA would cancel it.
Yep. Well, they'd work on it for 2 years, delay it another 2 years, and then they cancel it.
Next time.
And
Oh no, wait. First, they would lay off the entire studio
Yeah,
and not
yep.
tell anybody,
yeah,
and tell you the game's still in development. And then they would cancel it after somebody that had been laid off years ago from the studio was like, I don't have a job there.
Good job.
yeah.
Now, are we getting the side-by-side
And
here?
then, for God's sake, if it ever saw the light of day, the support would go away from it in like 6 months.
Yep. Yep.
It looked really good though, that teaser that he did.
Thanks, Oki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell he put some money into the CGI.
Oh,
like,
he puts a lot of money into those.
Yeah. I like
So
the
I
Wookiee
met,
Jedi.
yeah, I met one of the guys that works on his Sabres team when I went to go see with Sklee. I went to go see Phantom Menace down in Georgia, and his buddy lived down there, so we connected with him. I think he's like, I forget who he is on Instagram. He does a lot of stuff on there. But he was like, yeah, dude, he was telling us numbers of stuff that Theory was putting into all the fan films, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Shout out to MacMan, just joined the chat. What's up, MacMan? Good to see you.
Howdy, howdy.
Gazer.
Yeah.
I might have a dupe of that bad boy on the Chrome.
Oh, that's pretty dope, dude.
We'll figure something out. I'll run some singles on Saturday too.
Sick. Yeah, let me know. Hit me up on you on
some
Instagram too.
singles.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Same name.
Hit me up on there too.
Yeah, got you.
Oh.
I got some
That
sick
Vader
stuff
is
on there,
nice.
too, man. It's oh man.
Yeah. Boba and Obi-Wan are my two favorite characters of Star Wars. So.
Oh, I got Obi-Wan for you, bro.
All right,
Hold
bring
on.
it on.
Hold on. Let me this one you're gonna have to make me a little my big head a little bigger. No, not yet. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Here we go.
I think you said even bigger
Here we go.
than that.
Now I'm
He's
ready.
got it.
Now that
Now
you
he's ready.
down.
That's going on here.
More.
Oh, dude.
Ooh, that's a nice
dope.
one.
Celebration Japan.
Bro.
What's that from?
Obi-Wan
That's Top's
is the,
finest.
Hey.
I was like, is that finest?
who is the head
Legitimately, message me on Instagram about that one.
You already know, brother. I'm there.
That's dope. Yeah.
And some of the
So,
other ones I got
guys-
from them are like this.
collection, and he's housing that.
Karate
That's
Let me bring you back up. Hold on. Let me get you back up here.
Called Rancho Obi-Wan.
Oh,
Karate Tea.
nice.
She's escaping a Rancor there too.
Rancho is
So
all
I got
Kyber,
That's 3 more of those.
Kyber Forge
got,
did me a massive solid.
So, want to showcase
Callista.
fan art here in the booth.
Oh.
Sketch cards.
I love the
Love
look of those cards.
They're insane.
Yeah,
I
Finest is like
I copped them in a
Finest
lot.
has some dope cards.
Fantastic. You
Then we
just
also
mentioned
got
about the future.
Tione.
What can we look forward to with Rancho Obi-Wan? Is it going to expand?
Oh, that's cool.
So
And then we
we
got
really want to preserve the legacy
Jason
that Steve
Solo.
has created in Rancho Obi-Wan.
Hey,
Wow.
I got one of those.
Our new
Yeah.
project is to combine
All right, put
four
my
of
big
the
head away.
world's largest
Yeah, what are they? What are
Okay,
they
let
talking
me bring Gazer up now. Gazer's going to show some of his.
So just one of them, because Kyber did me a huge solid.
Yeah.
You know, I voiced Captain Pelion in the anime that Jar Jar Jargon's doing. I don't know if you saw that, the Heir to the Empire series, and
Dude,
so
I need
he
to
got
get
me.
into some.
He got me this.
Oh, that's awesome. Archives.
Yeah.
I got some
Dude.
sick archives coming in too.
Dude, those freaking Galactic Files cards have like some of the deepest cut
They're not
characters
archives,
like
Galactic
ever.
Files. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for this.
Most notably the 2012 one, because there's like 2018 is not as good.
Oh.
But,
Kyber,
like,
you're a
the
Star Killer guy,
2012
right?
is special. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Big
Yeah.
Papa Muff might have a little something to pique your interest.
Hold on a second here.
Was
What are
it
they
the 2
announcing
Star
here
Killers
now?
that I sold you?
Uh-uh.
I was like, because I sold you 2 Star Killers.
No.
I love the Samurai Stormtrooper.
Just sell it back to you for an extra buck. Yo, nerd.
What's up?
If you want it.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
That's actually a pretty sick card.
Yeah,
That's pretty
it's
cool
not
card.
it's not the reflective one, but
Kyber, I got all my Anakin cards from you finally.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You know, we got the 126.
Mm-hmm.
We got the
Oh.
common.
Geezer.
What's up?
We got the
I'll
blue.
go after this. I got something for you.
Yeah, you got
right.
the set there.
Then,
I got
of
something
course, my
for you,
first
dude.
Tracy card. And then finally, I think I fought for
Your
this
second
one.
Tracy card. You
When
did,
do you
yeah.
not
You
fight
and
for cards?
who was you?
bully
Who were,
children.
was
No, I
it Muff
stole
you were
it from
fighting for on that
Optic.
one? It was Optic. Yeah, you and Optic were going after that one.
No,
I think they're
Optic
about to
just
do a
didn't pay
Galaxy Dead
attention to the
channel.
fucking camera.
All right, Geezer.
Tells you to run
All
it
right,
and
let's see
still
this.
loses the auction.
Okay, who's up now?
I'll go
Muff.
again.
Muff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, daddy. Woo. I'm in.
Keep it in your pants there, bud.
I'm trying. It's really hard.
We're still
I'm trying.
We're still going. This one.
Use
is,
of words
another
there,
one.
Gazer. Use of words.
Gazer, that's a freebie if you want it.
What is that? Pop it up. Let's see.
It's base, so it's nothing crazy, but that's a freebie if you want it.
I do have that one actually. Let me see here. Hold on a second here.
Man, of course you do.
Bro, I
think
think
you got
everybody
that
has
one on
that
me.
card.
I think I was gonna say everybody's got that one.
I'm pretty sure you got that one on me.
Bro, I wound up with like
Did you-
6 of them and ended up
if it-
selling them all in one.
If you're the
stream.
one who put these on there, then yeah.
Okay, no, not me then. I was like,
Yeah.
I had that in a bunch of singles the other day.
Tell me why I saw these once I unpacked them and was like, I swear to Christ, if the sticker is on the card, I'm gonna crash out.
Got it. I love that.
Oh, that's so aggravating.
By the way, anybody want card savers? I got a shit ton of them. I don't need them.
Really? Like pity or just like top loaders? Or like the
Nah,
big
card
old ones?
savers.
Oh, yeah. I got a pile of those things too. I hate using them.
I hate using them because I always feel like I'm gonna bend the card in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like a whole stack of them over there in the corner that like stuff gets sent to me and I just immediately take it out of it.
Yeah, Camo likes to use them, and I get why he uses them because the cards don't move around while they're in them. But my
Mhm.
thing is like you can definitely bend a card in those, and it's a lot easier to bend it in there than you would think. Check this sketch out I got.
There you go, nerd.
Wait, what?
Bring it back up.
Ooh,
He said
that's
Ant
sick.
Snores on.
That's also Lucky
Oh,
Finds.
fire.
Boys, do we do a live unboxing?
Yes, let's do it. Let's
Oh,
do it.
Live
wow.
unboxing?
Yes, let's do it.
They showed us that. I mean, we're talking about Young Jedi Adventures now. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
don't care about Young Jedi.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. This is the best one.
We have
All
to
right.
know what happens to him and what's his face and no.
Nerd said we could cuddle an Anakin and Mace cosplay while we watch this one.
That'd be so adorable.
So many things.
So what are you unboxing, Muff?
From Young Jed.
So
Behind us.
Corellian hooked me up with these.
In appearance,
from I forget who's. It might be Lucky's again, but they're sketches. So
I have Corellian actually hold some stuff for me too. Like, dude
Yeah.
gets some crazy stuff.
Bro, I might get flack for this one. Corellian is sending me a legitimate piece of the Berlin Wall.
That's dope, dude.
My stepdad has something like that. That's so
It's
cool.
like a chip.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Oh.
stepdad was stationed in Germany.
Anything
when
Boba
it
or
fell.
Obi-Wan in there, I'll pay you for it.
Get me one of
He did
So
not
just
do
literally this
this.
piece of
So-
like concrete with like a bunch of graffiti on the front of it.
So Lucky Finds does sketch of the day, and then you bid on it. He did this super dope alien that Corellian gifted me.
Dude,
Oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
that's sick.
So that's gonna be for sale. 'cause,
What's up,
I mean,
sir? Sergeant? How are
not
you?
huge on it.
Oh, was that dual stream he was doing the other day?
No, but he did that after. I was gonna have.
Okay.
So in future streams, I'm gonna have Patrick Davis on. I got some dope
Oh,
stuff
cool.
from him I can show y'all, and then I'm gonna also have Lucky's on. And then
That's
of
sick.
course all you boys are gonna be in line for promo sketches from my girlfriend.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Fiance. I'm getting used to that one.
Heck yeah. Well, congratulations.
Oh,
And thank you, sir.
congratulations.
All right, boys.
And thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Well, I will sing your praises because
bro.
Sick.
Bro.
That's so dope.
Whoa.
I don't even know if I want to show you guys this one.
Show this one. Show it. Let's do it. Oh, dude.
Oh.
So those
That's
are
fire,
PC.
dude.
Um,
Oh,
these are my.
or is this anything new? Oh no,
Nope.
never mind.
Nope.
Where'd we go?
We're dead.
We died.
I'll
Bye.
bring it back, yeah.
Bye bye. Me sub
Yeah.
dead.
This is sort of my thing.
The Boonta Crasher.
Yeah, like
Bro, I'm
I
totally buying the
Jungle Jedi did that one.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
that's
that
Like,
one
I
was
promote
sick.
his all the time. Yeah.
Did you see?
Yeah,
you see the Grogu he did?
Oh yeah, dude. I was watching him when he was doing it. That was awesome.
This guy's got it.
Incredible, Captain.
All right, these are my Patrick Davis arts. So these are prints, but he signed them, and they're insane.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Love it.
That's
So-
freaking fire.
Promotional plug. I'm pretty sure he might have one of these still left.
Ooh.
This one's the last one.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Gazer, he does have another print that I have on the way. He sketched Boba Fett, okay?
Okay.
Made prints, and then got John Morton to sign the prints.
Bro.
So I copped one of those, and he signed
Nice.
it. He has one signed one left.
Can you send me on Instagram to his information so I can go check him out?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yo,
He
Kyber.
he's running those for 50. He'll probably run you a discount if you mention me.
Okay.
Here to tell us more about
Cover,
What's
look
up,
at this
Gazer?
piece of art I picked up at an art show.
as the third and executive producer Alyssa Finley. Welcome to the celebration.
Get you here. Hold on real quick. I'll pull you back up, buddy. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Everything you've done
It's
since
all
Vader
the
Immortal, of course,
it's all the Star Wars weapons, but like it's like leave your
Oh,
weapons
that's
at the door.
insane. That's
Dude, that's
insane.
sick.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
I don't see Ray's lightsaber on there though, so it's not complete.
Oh, okay.
I can see Nerd over there. He is trying so hard not to go off. He's like, just calm down. Just calm down. Nerd, just don't say anything, Nerd. Nerd, don't
All right,
say
let
anything.
me
Just
let
show
me
him the
push
Darth
it.
Vader card. He'll calm down. Every time he
let
gets
me
angry,
push
They are.
distract him.
Hold on. Let me get it back out. I have to calm him. I have to calm the beast. There you go. He's right.
Oh my gosh!
Just there will always be two, man. Always be two. One who has the power and one who craves it. It's all right.
Yeah,
man.
one master and one dude that sits on the council.
Yo, Pop the Bounty Collector in the house. What's
Hey,
good, Pop?
Look at that.
I hope you are enjoying beautiful Japan.
Nerd's
hop
favorite
on.
lightsaber.
Like a cool story adventure mode.
Yeah, if you are free, you are welcome to pop on, dude. I'll send you a link in case you're free.
Reality and mixed reality. And then we have an arcade mode where you get to drive around pod racers on this cool holo table. And we have a thing that we're not
If not, no worries.
And for $5.99, you can make your pod racer faster than everybody else's.
And for 3 easy points of $49.99.
So this up and coming.
Pay to win, you say?
Tell us about Volo Bolus and what they're about.
Volo is a kid who is growing up under the reign of the Empire.
Oh
He's
my
having
God, a
hard-
kid?
They're having a hard time.
Not a
and
kid.
Disney loves their kids.
Working for a
I mean, so does Star Wars, though.
Yeah.
We'll take this kid and
Look
we'll
at the
put him through
prequels.
hell. And we'll see how he comes out in the end.
Especially Padme. She loves kids.
Ah, true.
Oh.
Generous moment from Sebulba.
Like literally.
Even serial killer kids.
All right, you know what? Since I'm hooking up everybody, since you guys were nice enough to have me on
Dealing with
here,
a lot of grief in the story. We have a free comic book at the MetaQuest booth. You go over.
I already know what Nerd wants.
And so that grief and that naivety.
Can't believe
That's a word. Naivete is something that definitely comes into play.
All right,
when
Muff,
Sebulba
you're up.
shows
Here we go.
and,
Batter up.
Along their journey.
All right, Nerd.
Now, this has been 22 years, so that
Oh, that's
puts
that's a good card right there. Yeah. Is that from Hyperspace? Or is that
made you set
I don't know what it's from. It's an insert. I want to say it's an insert from
I think it's
Hyperspace.
Hyperspace.
I want to
Yeah, 'cause
say
they
so.
I think that's what the scene cards look like.
Yeah.
Those were the more popular ones, was all the Revenge of the Sith ones.
By the way,
Right.
Muff, love your shirt.
Yeah, this is Civil Regime collab.
And have a garage.
That's
that's
dope.
all-
All
sick. Dope.
You guys want to
these
see
things come
something
together
sick?
To have this kid that can get swept away with some people that might not be.
These
the
are
best,
canvas
and see how
shorts.
that,
I don't think I'll ever find a situational purpose to wear these other than maybe at ICCC.
Are you going to
You
ICCC?
definitely, you have to.
Whoa.
Oh,
Dope.
yeah, rock those out ICC con, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, I'd be wearing those every day.
I want
Yeah.
to. I know I'm gonna fuck them up.
Yeah, that'd be my issue.
They had a tapestry of this that I almost bought, but it was like $200. I was like, "Get the fuck outta here."
They ignored it.
That's also just how I feel about like expensive sneakers. Like I think they're so cool, but man, I'd be afraid to just screw them all to hell.
Yeah. You guys, we got any Revan fans in here?
People have spoken.
You know I am.
We got any Revan fans in here?
Oh yeah,
I have one job.
bro.
Oh, that's sick.
That's dope, dude.
Dude,
They are running
That is
these
gorgeous.
on discount at GameStop. There's this one. They have Bastila Lashawn, and she's kind of, Cal Kestis. They've got a Nihilus one that's insane that I'm gonna get next, and then they just released the Darth Malgus.
You can make it the size.
why are you doing this to me, Muff?
I only
Because I'm deep in the hole because of your pull boxes.
You know what they say about payback.
Play into your space.
Yeah,
All right, well,
it's
you win.
Anakin.
Really powerful and like
Oh.
storytelling in ways we haven't done before.
Well, I think what was interesting to me is when I kind of looked at it, the
Clone
holiday
Force,
theme
you said
trailer,
you don't
it
collect
really is
cards
like if
yet,
you grew
right?
up with,
No, I haven't gotten into it. I just have
Don't
a
get into
addiction
it.
to Funko
Who's your
Pop.
favorite
Trouble with
character?
money.
just like space
My
that you
favorite
can
character is
control
Obi-Wan.
if you want to race those things
Don't be
around.
taking my Obi-Wan on me, Clone Force. You.
I see through the lies.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
I will hook you up because you're new.
You can like cast to
If
the
you
screen,
pop
so
into my
while you're
stream
sitting
on
there playing
Whatnot,
with these virtual toys and
I will
virtual
do a
holo
dollar
table,
holler card,
other people can kind of
and
see
in
it.
that I will send you
One
a
of the reasons we call
bunch
it a
of
play set,
Obi-Wan
for me,
stuff.
it's like when I think about this
Okay, I guess
project is when I was a kid.
Send me
in the
a
80s,
link on
you'd, like, go to
Instagram.
the movies,
I'll send you
this
one.
Really cool story. Then you hit up the
Wait,
arcade,
who else was
And the
Obi-Wan?
addiction begins.
That
that
was Star Wars
Gazer?
Gazer over here.
taking that same concept and
Oh,
like, how
that's
do you do
dope.
that in this weird
On the Evolutions,
future
I think
world?
that's
Heck
one.
yeah.
ILM,
Yeah.
it's always about like
As
I
soon
don't
as
know
you start
that.
getting him looking at his favorite character on cards, then it's over now. You've now officially got Clone Force into cards now.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Kyber, blow up my thing so I can show him my cutout.
People are pulling off cool things.
Oh, I saw that last night. I saw that.
6
I'm
foot
copping
tall
a
Obi-Wan cutout.
I'm copping a Paz
there,
Vizsla
come on.
one.
Be able to be in a room with other people.
Oh,
I
that's
found a Paz
sick.
Vizsla. It's gonna be sick.
Well,
It's
in the
gonna be so
arcade mode
sick.
has like a leaderboard.
So I don't know if I told you
People
boys,
trying to get to first and they're trying to get the high
but
score.
when I get in shape, I am custom setting Mandalorian armor, and we'll be creating a Mandalorian character based on the
on this,
Fonzo.
and they're here at Celebration. Where
That's
can they
sick.
do that?
Hall 4, booth 20
You gave her an
And
Obi keychain. Where's the Obi keychain? Bricks?
Bricks is thanking you for the cards and the Obi keychain.
Oh, absolutely! I hooked Bricks up. So
Hey,
Bricks
Gazer.
came in. Bricks came into my stream. My first, I think, it was my first big stream. Sniped the Gibby on the little
This stuff takes a while. You know what I mean? It
on the
looks
Obi
amazing.
one. I think it was like the mini Funko. And I had a bunch of cards laying around, so I just tossed them in there.
Heck yeah.
Shoot, today
And Bricks wants to remind everybody to remember it's Tony's fault.
It's always Tony's fault. Always.
What is this about?
It's never not Tony's fault. Because Tony's
Tony
the
got
one
us
that
all
got us
in
all
charge.
started. Yeah.
He
Nah,
started
you know
the
what?
card game for all of us.
I will blame my boy Skleebean. He goes, Tony's live on what's
He-
not. He has a
he's a
$15
part of it too.
referral link. I said,
Mm.
okay, use that. Then I spent $250.
I remember
some reason
that
this
first
promo
stream I
link
went
didn't
on.
work.
Hi again, friends.
I had that $15 credit, and then he had a $15 celebration mall in his store.
Yep.
That credit lasted 5 seconds on his show.
Little Kyber Forge cards.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
me.
Hey, wait. I match.
Who's this guy?
Oh, guys, there's. I don't know if you guys have seen this
I
too.
see your one, and I'll raise you two.
BP's got a new card. I don't know if you guys seen that one.
Oh, that's
Yeah, then
dope.
this is his first one.
Star Wars
Yeah,
Celebration.
got the other one.
Yeah.
Got the whole BP set.
Any Bane lovers?
For this headset.
I don't know. I think that's what calms a nerd's story.
Get it the fuck
No,
out of
Jeremy,
here.
he did
He,
it.
he said Bane.
Nope.
He said
Hurry,
Bane.
turn it, Kyber. Get the other one on. Hurry up, Kyber. Go. We gotta calm him down. Go. Oh, shh. It's okay, nerd. Nerd, calm down.
It's okay, nerd.
Calm
It's
down.
okay.
Calm down,
It's okay,
nerd.
buddy.
Nerd. It's okay, nerd.
It's all right. Everything's
Nerd.
gonna be okay. Darth Bane's on the screen. Rule two. It's okay.
Kyber, show this headset that they're showing off.
Well, technically, one of y'all's got to get rid of your Nightbane cards because, one of them's got to be Dooku and got to kind of put things together.
Or get his head cut off.
That thing looks sick.
That's
I
like
don't know
I'm
how
up
much
to.
it is.
That's like
I'm
a
up to like two
$700
Banes, I
pair of headphones.
Speaking of Dooku,
Yeah.
I got some.
Ones that are extra expensive for celebration.
I really wish they had a translator.
Yeah, we're saying
So
what
I
the-
learned Japanese for like 4 months in preparation for celebrations. And yeah.
What are they saying? I don't know.
He said that Mace Windu is the greatest Jedi to
Oh
ever
my
live. You know what? Every time you guys flash Bane on the screen, I'm just gonna throw that one up there.
He got these.
We
uppers
told
and
you to play
downers. He don't
nice.
know what to do.
All right, here I got you. Calm down, nerd. Calm down.
George
There
is
you
here to
go.
save us all.
Papa's
I got
here.
that
Papa's
exact
here.
card, but it's not slab.
Papa's here. So I am willing to hook
What
somebody up
number
with
is
this
that?
card.
I'm in. How much?
It's gonna be it's crispy.
Oh.
It's almost as crispy as your boy.
Aha.
Crispier than Anakin on Mustafar?
It might
That's
be.
pretty crispy.
I do have an extra one of these, by the way, too. If anybody's interested.
Oh yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, Tony had like 6 of them.
I had that's one of my pull box chasers.
Incredible.
No words.
I'm in Star Wars.
Oh, dude, the celebration cards 2023 were just fire.
Guys are
They're
on the
amazing.
show floor this weekend. You absolutely have to check out the Auto Technica.
Do I
booth.
three-piece,
cannot wait to try them myself.
three-piece
Thank you
in
so
case
much
hit
for
you
showing
guys?
us everything.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ooh. See, what? You don't even need to go to ICC.
I know you got everything from ICCC.
Bruh. You got Watto's and some Bulba signatures.
Yeah, but I want photos, man.
All right.
A representative of Naboo, a Jedi, Grogu's rescuer.
Ah,
Kellerin.
fake
He is
Misa.
the best at everything. Give a big welcome to Ahmed Best.
He's gonna boom the
Misa in
caster.
Japan.
You know, I think I'd be down if they decide to do a Keller and Beck short series.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Like the evolution from like Bombad Gungan to Bombad Jedi.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Gazer, do you want to? I'm not. You don't have to make me big, but
Yes.
look at that.
That's
Bro,
dope,
that's
dude.
sick.
It'll come up.
I'm in. Whoa, dude.
Oh.
Yes. 1,000,000% yes.
Those ain't moving.
Day 2, we made it.
Oh, this is the Jungle Jedi one.
Love you. Thank you.
That's
Super
fine.
talented.
That's sick.
Yeah, I saw him
Super
doing that one. That one was sick. He did awesome on that one.
Yeah.
Goose in the audience.
I have no idea who did this.
Did you guys
Rescued younglings.
see the Anakin one he drew too? Like, dude, you would love it. It was the whole
Yeah, the
one
brilliant.
eye. Yeah, that was good. He did
No
good on that
idea.
one.
I saw him
Oh.
drawing a Kenobi from Rebel.
I
Um,
had dreams that
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
I was definitely less close.
So like, is he like an actual like artist for tops, or does he just like draw cards?
Who? Jungle?
Yeah.
Nah, he's just super talented.
Yeah, he
man.
just draws.
Oh
It's so
shit.
good to see. We're so
And he lives in Colorado, so you know he's on performance enhancing drugs. Man's just.
And you have been up
I'm a sketch Grogu.
Yeah, for a lot of years. For a lot of
Um,
Rich, why you got to bring up Mace Windu? We're all having fun and talking about drawings, and then you got to ruin. No, I'm just messing with you.
Yes.
You gotta admit though, and this is how you know if you're truly gone full dark side or not.
You also.
Anakin and Mace Windu are by far two of the most badass characters in the Gennady version of Clone Wars.
Yeah, you know, I feel like
Yeah.
all of the
Oh,
Star
yeah.
Wars,
Like it just,
Yeah.
bro.
it's like
I
a weird
mean,
high school reunion.
Anakin's
Every
like,
time
yeah,
we
they're
see each
both
other, we
easily
just kinda
top 10
all
characters
come
for me.
together.
Like, it's not even hard for like Mace is
You
top
know, this movie
5.
takes so
Like
long
Mace is like
to
my favorite
come together.
Jedi, and like Anakin's my
So we
second
all have
favorite
to, like, go away
Jedi.
for a
So
couple of years and then we come back. So
All right.
coming back to do
Nerds.
Sith was wonderful. Just
Stay calm.
see everybody again and
Stay
that
calm.
time,
Okay.
you're safe. He's not even on right now.
The guest work for Jar Jar was
Oh, that's
No,
sick,
that's
dude.
actually
Is that
cool
the-
as shit, dude.
I had
Is that
I've
from the
been on
clone,
the
like the
hunt
first
for
Clone
something
Wars?
like
it was
those.
actually really weird.
Oh, that's from the Luke's
to
50th.
just like be there and be the actor and
Gazer,
I didn't have to,
or
like,
not
around
Gazer,
all
nerd.
back and forth all day long.
You're like, this is too easy.
I might have
I was like,
an
thank you to
Anakin
all
one
the
coming
people that
in.
are supposed to surround me.
Oh,
No backflips, no nothing.
So we can talk at
I was
ICCC.
just standing there.
Also, boys, I will be going to my local store,
All right.
Tashi Station Echo Base, tomorrow.
Besides Jar Jar Binks. I mean,
They
we could
have
talk about Jar Jar all
insane
day.
stuff.
We could
I'll
chant
drop
Jar Jar
anybody who
all day.
wants
We
some
love
like
Jar Jar.
previews on the Instagram. I sent them all to Tack the other day because they had a Grievous figure
Jedi robe
that he really
has
liked.
Master Keller Beck.
Yes.
But they got some dope stuff. And then I got this for free.
Another
at
absolute
that store.
favorite for this crowd. I can hear it.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Hold on.
Tell me a little bit about being
Oh, from
build
Shadows.
that character
Mhm.
where he
Good old
Nice.
Jedi Temple Challenge.
Yeah, Jedi Temple.
Yeah, my
Challenge
room
was
sale's gonna
a
go
very
insane.
wonderful, show
All I've
that
got
we
are some
did.
cards that I want to sell.
Hey, there's
See,
gonna
I
be
got,
people there who
I
want to
got
buy
bit
cards.
by that. I got bit by that Black Series bug now too. Like it's hitting me from all directions now.
I might be getting at a
With-
Funko.
About being a talk show host, that's like
Uh-oh.
secret
It's all happening.
fantasies. Like I've always wanted to be a talk show host.
You can come up here and be
Because like
And then I wanted
I don't know
to
if you
be,
guys saw that,
like, a
that video I did with
right?
Toy Show.
grew up in kind of
I have never had any Black Series figures, but then all of a sudden, like, found Revan.
Oh, I need that one.
challenge.
I jumped at it,
And then
loved it, and they were just
I
like,
saw
"Hey,
you.
you
It was the
get to
50th
create
Lucas,
your
like because I
own
have this one
Jedi."
here.
And that's like my wheelhouse because the Jedi's have
That's pretty
always
cool.
been
So
my
yeah,
favorite.
saw those two at the toy show, and I was like, yeah, I gotta get these.
Because of like, you know, I
Gazer.
grew up a martial
Yeah.
artist. I've been doing martial arts all my life. And
Let me get you back up here. Hold on.
I always wanted to do
There you go.
this
Oh,
martial
that's
arts
sweet.
in Star Wars.
I like it.
So when
I've
they were
got
just
the
like, "Oh, you
whole
get to
set
be a
of the
Jedi,
like
and you get
5
to
pieces of
create
that,
your
and then
Jedi,"
I've got
I
like
jumped
all
at the
the
chance.
retro
And so
ones.
I created,
We will definitely be talking at ICCC.
Yeah. So
to be
I feel like anybody that's super into like pop like the pop ones, I'm gonna have to let you guys know next time I go to this like bin store that they got like close to like my house. Like that's how I've got like some of these like micro galaxies for like dirt cheap. They
Yeah.
got a pile of freaking pop like bobbleheads in that place.
I think that's a
Like a stack taller than me of just different ones.
It's Funko Pop, not pop bobbleheads.
I'm sorry.
But also just like in Phantom, right?
Get it right. Oh,
Yeah, you call yourself nerd.
you idiot.
It's an action figure, not a doll.
To be like
Oh,
really excited about
Clone Force, you collect Funkos.
Too many.
I am a teacher.
Well,
He is
I
a
might
fan.
need
I
to,
love teachers.
add a
and,
little something your way
teachers
here.
were
Give me a minute.
always the superheroes.
Let me not
right?
cook all my
And
autographs.
I've always
Let him
wanted to
cook.
just add superheroes.
Nah, the amount of things I've run over in this new chair, it's actually so sad.
They educate your children. And I wanted
Jungle has a 1-of-1 autoed Muff Bunzo chair murder.
a superhero. So I really wanted to make sure that he
All right.
wasn't a reluctant teacher. And anytime he saw
Oh, that's
that
cool.
come in,
Sweet.
that
Young
was-
Obi-Wan.
even though
With
he
the
could,
braid.
like, probably beat everybody.
I think I
I've
have
got
the
a lot.
next two in your hand, like those two that you have.
Oh yeah, these bad boys.
Yeah.
Jedi's
Yeah.
was his passion in life. And so that's what I brought to Jedi Temple.
Do I mega flex on you guys right now, or
Yeah, hell yeah.
You go on ahead and flex away, sir.
And just how
This is good content.
obviously viscerally happy you were in those Jedi robes.
I loved it. I loved every minute of it. But what was really exciting,
I
like,
just started building my Lego set
being in a
while
Star Wars
we're waiting
movie
for
is
something
like
cool to happen.
nothing that you could imagine. It's like a really special thing. And when you walk onto
hell
a
is it?
Star Wars set,
all right?
it's unbelievable because here's this thing that you dream about doing.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
Never
Oh,
think
that's
that you
awesome.
would do it. And
Not
then
gonna
you're
lie,
there
I
Oh,
thought you were going
dude.
for the helmet there. I saw the helmet up there, and I
I
was
can
like,
pull the helmets.
I must have looked ridiculous on day one.
I had to grab my boba.
Because there's just mouth hanging open like.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
When we did Jedi Temple,
Nice.
those sets were so good.
Well, wait,
that every
there's
time
more.
a young person walked onto that set,
Oh, dude,
you
that's
saw
really
that
cool.
Same look, and they were just like,
I'm working on this, Kyber.
and it just it.
Oh,
touched
hold on.
me
Let me get you
so
up here.
much
Yeah, get him up, get him up, get him up.
that it was just that
Ooh.
infectious.
The scene from Obi-Wan, aka the
Oh
Reva Show.
yeah.
People step onto
Yeah.
the set and have that kind of excitement.
So I have an entire Rubbermaid to the left of my desk.
Love that we.
That is
I'll bring
full
them
of
back.
deconstructed
You
Legos.
tried something new.
I love
and
this
then
thing.
you-
I
it's a-
love this helmet
it seems
so
like a
much.
relatively short
I have
production.
They
Boba
did a real
Fett.
good job on the detailing in it.
As soon as you put
They
on the
did.
robes,
I mean,
Like
even
just the
down,
paints and everything.
even down to the dent in it and everything. Like,
Fun fact, my white Boba Fett helmet, you could tell it's just a repaint because if you look inside of it, you could see the dent that they filled in.
And Dave Filoni.
Well, no. So what they did with the prototype Boba Fett white helmets
Couple of
Kyber, pull me
was
up.
they didn't paint. They didn't paint the helmet.
Make something of themselves.
I
those
struggle
two.
with showing things to the camera.
Yeah, because well,
Called me and I-
Oh, that's
I-
sick.
I- I-
dent on the inside though,
Clone Wars. I did Clone
Oh,
Wars.
okay.
And
you can actually
Clone
see
Force, if you put yours on, I'll put mine
in
on.
there.
I can't
That's
fit
great.
mine
We'll
on
put
my.
helmets on.
I can't put mine on my fat head.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I even like that movie.
Here, let's
did
do
you ever
this.
see that movie where he played?
I got
like
you all beat
a
right now, though.
gangster slash bouncer?
I gotta find my AirPods because they won't fit with this
And it was
helmet on.
like this obscure
I
movie
got
that
you all
nobody
beat right
liked.
now.
It was like him and Vince Vaughn. I loved it.
All right, here we go.
Since we're flexing
Me and
helmets.
Jon Favreau. So when I got the call, they were like, "You want to talk?"
Here, pull
I was
him up,
like,
Kyber.
Yes. I definitely want to talk. So I went to their, to
Yeah.
their office,
Yeah,
and they were
buddy.
like, "Yeah, we want you to."
Oh yeah.
All right,
Kyber,
I'm
I
joining
like
the
it.
party. Hold on.
Mando, And I was
Fellow
like, great,
Mandalorian.
what am I gonna do? You know? And they were just like, we want you to save baby Grogu.
All right, get your helmets on, guys. We're gonna take a picture. Everyone on their
And then
helmets.
I was like,
Helmets for everyone.
There's no more important.
Hold on, I gotta get a different helmet.
I feel like in the galaxy than saving baby Grogu during.
yeah, it was pretty great. I mean, the question mark of baby Grogu, who saved him and how did he get to
I got it.
Mando, had always been like lurking. And even I had that question. And then there were all of these fan theories.
All right, put us
going
up
on.
big here
And
so
then
we
when
can
I got
get
the call, I
all,
was
at
just
least
like,
the three.
Okay,
of us
let me
on
get
there.
everybody on screen.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
are we going on?
have,
Hold
like,
on,
the
I gotta take my
coolest
headphones
5
off.
minutes in
Hold
Mandalorian
up.
history. And I was like, I'm in. Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I look like such an idiot.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Just recently, we learned. I think just yesterday, actually.
Love
that
it.
Master Kojak is going
Sick.
to have a Marvel comic moment pretty soon.
Very nicely done, boys.
So, yeah,
That
you're
was
Very
really
nicely
super
done.
cool.
Teamwork
You
makes
know,
the dream
I grew
work,
up a Marvel
guys.
Comics fan. That was my
We're so cool.
comic book. I mean, it was like 10 titles a week, Marvel Comics. I just loved it, and I loved them all.
Ugh.
I really
How
love
like
how Marvel
cosplayers
just
do this is like
ties
nothing
all of
short of a
comics
miracle.
together in this universe. And when I
It's
heard
the
that
not
Captain
being able to have my
Marvel
glasses on for me.
Marvel,
Those are
I was
not
like,
fat
here is a
head friendly.
character that I created.
I got a
came out
massive
of
I'm
head.
luckily
This
not
actually
like
can't
I'm
go
good
right.
like as far as sight. Like it's just kind of a headache
Yeah,
deal.
Muff, I like it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna flex on y'all now.
Marvel Comics.
I've did the Vader
All right,
Black
turn his
Series
screen
one
off
that comes
now.
apart.
Turn his screen off. I'm just
And
kidding.
now it's like everything that I imagined in my childhood is coming
Oh no.
true. Honestly, it's
All right,
really,
let me get a yeah.
no, and I love that.
Oh my, I love that helmet.
We're trying
That's
to get through
dope,
already.
That's the one from Disney, right? The Ren helmet.
Yes, sir. This was the other thing I had
Oh,
smuggled.
freaking love that helmet.
The only thing that sucks
Yeah, they-
is I had to choose between the talking C3PO and Commander Gree.
Of mine and a lot of other folks.
They've only had it like available like twice, haven't they?
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it's super limited. Oh my god, are they asking Kettler and Beck about Dark Jar Jar?
I always liked this Darth Jar Jar theory.
Same.
That was going around. You know what the funniest thing is? Like people come up to me and go, "Have you heard this Darth Jar Jar?" And I was like, "How could I not have heard?"
You know what's gonna be funnier is when Darth Jar Jar makes an appearance, and then all of you guys are gonna pretend to like the Gungans again.
Right.
It's true. That's gonna be so true.
I've been in the trenches with my Jamaican space
Cardinal.
dogs. Okay.
I was just like, "Oh, this is
What's up?
absolutely perfect. This is the best way to like explore Darth Jar Jar." And
This is actually the first helmet.
Honestly,
I ever
though,
bought from,
have you guys
from
tried the Darth Jar Jar like hyperphonic sound font?
Not yet.
I only have Disney.
It is so sick. So it mixes in the actual like Gungan like blaster sounds into the like saber sound. It's so freaking cool. I need to actually get it sometime.
All right, so Commander Jesse is in line for the Ahsoka panel. After he's done, he's gonna join us.
Revan.
I like that.
So this is a Revan. I forget which one it was. It's one of those Chinese companies that me and Slee got one from. But I've got a bunch of fonts on this. But the problem is that the chassis inside
made such an entrance and then had a
rattles
and then all of a sudden crushed.
and causes the speaker to glitch out. So I'm gonna have to get a fix for up where the chassis sits.
I feel like
But then once I do that, I want to bring it to conventions and stuff.
I'm bringing this bad boy with my Obi-Wan Kenobi cosplay.
Yeah.
I hope, especially in the Star Wars galaxy. But I think we actually
Kyber, pull me
Death
up.
Star one.
I really want to get a theory saber, but
Oh
I'm
yeah.
broke.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look.
Kyber, pull me up.
Hold on, I'm getting you. Hold on. There you go.
Hello, Star Wars Celebration Japan. It's
So,
Dan Hernandez,
I got a
and I'm Benji
full,
Sammet. We're the
genuine
showrunners, writers, executive producers of
cosplay.
Lego Star Wars
Got it on
Rebuild the
Vader's.
Galaxy. We've been
It was
asked
funny.
to
Bro,
next
you know
Jesse
what's
and Jedi
one of my
Bob.
favorite
We're
sound
before
fonts that I
Star
own on that
Wars
saber is?
Celebration fans, we're excited
It's
to
the Eye of
announce that their
Sauron
story
sound
will
font.
continue. As a lifelong
That one's
Lego
dope
builder,
because
I wanted to
especially
reveal
once you
all new
start getting
titles
spinning
and
really
light
fast, you
Yep.
can literally make it look like the Eye of
Yep.
Sauron.
Fake friends. Kyber doesn't read chats. Red's not his color.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you not doing? Like, why are you in chat?
So,
Look what he
You're
wrote in
still
the private
in the
chat.
stream.
Yeah, look
This
what he wrote
man's
in
in
the
the
private chat.
bathroom.
When I'll get
fighting
back,
for
I'll
his
throw my
life.
scout trooper on. Okay, hey guys, get your helmets ready. When he comes back, he's gonna throw
Yeah.
on a helmet too. So just have it handy
I'm
dandy.
fighting for my life. He's lactose intolerant and ate pizza.
Hey, guess what happened over here? Lactose intolerant, eating pizza.
Ah. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
So wait, he's putting this one on?
Yes.
Should I just throw it on for the memes?
Do it.
No, I can't do that. He'd crash out.
Where'd you get that one from?
I just got the one from Tashi Station.
Is that that place that near you that has stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Can you, when you go there, I'm gonna send you my
I'll
number.
FaceTime you.
Yes, 100%. I'm off.
They
all day.
have,
yeah, dude.
You know what they have? That's can I swear on here because it's valid?
We've been
Say whatever
doing
the fuck you want, man.
Okay. The fucking insanity of what I'm gonna show you when I go tomorrow, or if you're not free, I can go Sunday.
Where are my Jackson fans at?
So you've seen these figures, right?
All right. Yes. Sig has an orange.
Oh, let me pull you up.
lightsaber, I see.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
You've seen these figures, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I do believe that is a
They have two different versions of the Padme dolls.
Ooh.
Dang.
Queen Padme, Queen Amidala, and I think they've got her Beru as well.
Who?
Which is not
How much?
Padme, but
How much are their helmets typically?
they do mark up a little bit, but it's a mom and pop shop. The guy owns 2 shops in the area. They're not terrible. I mean, the Vader Force FX lightsaber that's in there, I think is $275. So their markup's not insane.
Yeah. Action figures, not dolls, by the way. Star Wars Nerd says.
I'm sorry, you're not on the count, so I can't hear you.
Oh,
dang. Yo, hey,
Pull me up.
Muff, in the private chat on here, where you
Yes, sir.
can only see it, can you text me your number and I'll text you right away?
Yep, I've also
Kyber.
got 2 more big flexes here.
Kyber, pull me up real quick.
yeah. Hold on.
Uh-oh, he's angry.
I know it is.
Oh, no, it's not Star Wars.
It is.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey.
you have one.
Yeah, so it's
Nice.
one of those and then 2 other ones that they've got.
Yeah, they did a
They're
series
insane.
of 3 figures.
That's
Is that the
cool.
one that has the window on the back? Yeah, it is. It is. Dude, that's insane, man. That's sick, bro.
Yeah,
All right, Muff, what do you got
1999
next?
portrait.
Wait, why is
edition
Ashley
red
crying?
Senate gown.
Thank you. I've missed you all so much.
You know what the funny thing is? It is a figure, but it looks like a doll. The Padme one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
like,
essentially a Barbie doll. I mean, it
it's,
really.
yeah.
These Ahsoka brick heads, and now I get
What
to
else
Oh,
were we gonna
I
show,
forgot.
Muff? You pulled like a helmet or something down, I thought.
Oh, I did. But that's
Ashley,
second.
You're gonna make me cry if you start.
This
crying,
is
so
first.
It's gonna domino.
Everybody
Okay.
stop crying.
Everybody's gonna start
We're
crying
all
if Ashley starts
crying.
crying. That's what's gonna happen. But Ashley,
Kyber, how many people we got watching total?
so happy to have you on the live stage.
Blow me up.
96.
All
Blow me
right.
up.
To voice Brickhead's Ahsoka.
Ah,
Ooh,
Yep.
dude.
Beam me
that's
up,
cool.
Scotty.
I had so much
Glad to have
fun,
everybody in.
you know,
Yes,
the
thank you to
Lucasfilm
all
Animation
96 of you in
team
here.
and
Real
Dan and
quick,
Benji. It
again, I
feels
wanted to
Oh, that's
remind
pretty
people,
sick too.
Obviously, there's no
the
spoilers
more people
here.
we get in here, Tuesday, May 13th, 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing a live watch party watching A New Hope with Roger Christian. He will be giving
That's
live
insane.
commentary.
You know, last time I
That's
think I was on
insane.
this stage,
So
we
yeah,
talked
if you
about
guys like
how
want to
Ahsoka
ask a
lives
question
in
to
all
like
of
the
us.
man
And
himself, like while you're like literally watching a movie that he pretty much aesthetically created, yeah, you can do it.
All right, are you boys ready for me to turn my camera back on or not?
I got you now. Let's see.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna take my headphones off. I won't be able to hear anything. But let me know what you guys think when I get back.
But you
Okay.
know what? She just there's
You have
so
me so
much
scared
heart
right now.
in Brickhead
I
and
know, I'm
Ahsoka.
really terrified.
We're all going to
He's gonna
relate
come back
to her.
naked.
Ahsoka lives
Nobody
in all
lean
of
close
us.
to
I
the
guarantee
screen.
you.
Love it.
Scary.
I
Oh,
cannot
he's a
wait.
tread down, tread.
Ah, nice. I love it.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
You get that from Spirit Halloween? They did like a
That's
Palpatine
sick,
one.
dude.
Dan and Benji on Rebuilding.
So since I can't fit my helmet, I think I'm just gonna put my boss kit on.
You
Actually, I
dude.
can't do that. We gotta have the helmets, but I think I'll go with this one.
Kyber, one more.
Yeah.
You were ad-libbing. It really is.
Oh no! They have that one in my at Tashi Station. That one's sick. I couldn't see the box is sealed. It wouldn't open up. That's actually sick.
So you didn't know it had flap.
They also have the Chancellor Valorum and Blue Senate Guard on there.
Helmets, boys, helmets.
Helmets.
Oh, we gotta get a helmet going. Okay. After I put all of my head apparatuses back on.
Do we want Mando or do we want my Sabine?
Mando.
Sabine's pretty dope. She got a cool
I was
helmet.
gonna say go Sabine.
When I first started recording Ahsoka, and I was able to step right in, step back into her boots, and just have the best time.
She never leaves you.
I will say, Nerd, the one thing I like about your mask is that front part flips up. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, Dan and Benji are just two of the most
Oh,
open.
I'm glad it does. It gets hot in this thing really fast.
Creators of anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like fans installed in mine.
Star Wars nerds. Like, they know everything about it. They know everything about it, and they're one of us. You know,
Nerd broke it.
Makes working with them just so wonderful.
But we can't have nice things.
All right, this is such
Not so much that I
I
broke
love
it.
that anybody
I
that
got
gets on this
broken.
stream right now is gonna be like, "What the hell did I walk into?"
All right, here we go, boys. Ready? Smile.
lightsabers. Who would win in a lightsaber match between Darth Jar Jar and Brick
There we go,
Ahsoka?
boys. Yeah. Love it.
We're crowdsourcing.
I think, I don't know if we can answer this question unless you. I mean,
I feel like I look so stupid.
Well, you know what?
No, you don't, dude.
That was excruciatingly painful.
By the way, that boss match was fucking amazing.
Yeah, bro.
It was,
I might
that was
just
great.
keep that one on.
might break good. Who knows?
Bro, your face is gonna be so sweaty after that. You're just gonna see it like start dripping after a while.
Like it's just hilarious. Somebody's gonna be coming into this stream and like, "What the hell did I just come into?" Dude,
Mom, they're
just a
doing
dude
it
chilling
again.
in their helmets. It's no big deal.
Yeah, Muff, private, use the private chat. Can you hear?
Thank you both so much for
Yeah, use the private chat. Send me your number. I'll text you right away. And then tomorrow, FaceTime me when you're at Tashi Station. Pick up those power converters.
Muff, I'm also sending you my number. If you see anything, just let me know.
He's
I
just
mean,
gonna
I
do one
would
big
hook you
group
up,
FaceTime.
but you are banned from the room sale still. So
That
He's
is
banned
true.
from what?
But we didn't
He's
say
banned from my
anything
room
about
sale.
FaceTime. Uh-huh.
yeah,
I know
but
what I
you
did.
know, hooking you up is kind of like a room sale kind of job. So I feel like you're just circumventing the rules at this point.
Dang it. I know. I disrespect them so much.
You know, look at everybody's favorite Lego piece.
Guys, they're trying the
They're
gun
never
again.
going to
They're
get
trying
that
the gun
t-shirt gun
again.
to work. It's not
They're
going to
gonna-
work, guys.
Here we go, guys. Is it gonna work?
It works
Oh,
for
it
Ashley. I was gonna say if that
Did it
gun
work?
doesn't work,
Well,
and they
she
bring
is-
out
Yep.
and they bring out somebody important and it just blows up, I'm gonna cry. Oh, so I used to work events, right? And so I was on one of the promotional teams, and we had one of those guns, right? And the mascot was using it. Okay, our mascot was like a wildcat, like a bobcat, but it was pretty derpy, like really, 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 really derpy. And they couldn't get the gun to work, and so that somebody had like messed with the compression system in there, and so they fixed it. And it was like a 97-degree day, and the mascot goes out there
Oh, no.
with the gun. The whole chamber exploded and blew shrapnel everywhere.
Oh, Jesus.
The mascot had a piece of shrapnel this big right where his jugular vein would have been if he didn't have the helmet on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine going into the ER in a full mascot costume.
Oh, I've been there in a mascot costume. The nurses loved it.
He's like, what, Tuesday?
It was actually Wednesday. And I get in there, and the nurse is like, "What is going on today? This has just been Weirdo Wednesday." I said, "Listen here, lady. First off, I'm a professional mascot, okay?"
Clearly not.
No, I wasn't. I got hit by a golf cart.
Oh,
God.
Yeah.
Muff got run over by a golf cart.
That's
Sounds
why
like
Star
something out
Wars
of an
Nerd
Adam
Not on the
Sandler movie, bro.
council.
Well, he's on the console, but we don't grant him the rank of master.
I wasn't gonna go that far, so don't get mad at me.
Oh,
Hey,
Star Wars
why-
nerd is mad. Sorry,
why
nerd.
did Anakin have to sleep on the couch?
Because he wasn't allowed in the master bedroom.
Get this guy out of here.
All right, bye, guys.
Kick him off his own
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
podcast. All right, guys, welcome to Bunzo World. Y'all seen these?
I've not.
Oh, the Shadow Tins? I've seen a few of them on eBay.
I've seen a lot of them
Is
on
there any-
eBay. I've never seen any of these clean though.
Muff, is that a metal Boba sign behind Boba Fett?
Oh, those are
I'll bring
fire,
that
dude.
over. These are all metal cards and they're embossed.
Metal.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And they
Damn,
all
I didn't know
have
whatever was in
a
them.
comic on the back from Shadows. But
I thought it
so
was
check
just like
this out.
the Revenge, the Sith Tins.
Yeah. So check this out.
But if I'm giving up everything, I won't win.
Oh my!
Saturday night.
And together.
Oh.
And while I've got your attention, Gazer.
Those shadow cards
Okay.
are just sick.
A weapon.
Well, I've got your attention. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Ooh, nice, dude. By the way, guys, all I'm assuming still 96 about not watching us here. All of you
95,
guys.
we're letting everybody down.
Oh man, we lost one. We lost one, guys.
That's
Moment of silence. Moment of silence. We lost
No,
one.
it's Nerd's burner account. He hopped off.
No, I'll have you know I was watching from my account. Thank you very much.
Oh, I got another flex card. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Yeah, like I love the freaking art on those Shadows cards. They're just it's freaking
They're
weird
insane.
but awesome.
Methodical, polished, ambitious.
Kyber, look at this annoying Lego piece.
I do want to remind you guys that if you guys can get me, Kyber Forged, and
What
the
does
Star
that
Wars
go
Nerd
to?
to 500 subscribers on or before May 4th, we will do a massive giveaway.
Ah.
2 tickets, general tickets, all weekend to ICCC. Battle Packs Official will be giving away a Lego set. We got Bryant Collectibles giving away an autograph and a sealed, slabbed up PS2 copy of Revenge of the Sith, as well as Millennium Workshop will be giving a custom piece. So if we get to that number, 500 subscribers each, we'll be doing a massive, massive giveaway on May 4th. So,
Hey Siri, how many email accounts can I create?
Nerd. I
dude,
think,
you just
I
pulled up
saw
my
cereal
Siri on
coming.
my phone when you did that.
Yeah, I also saw that Bricks
Do you
is
want me
only
to
like
use
10
ChatGPT
subscribers away
Glance
from
and
500 on YouTube.
Way to go, Bricks.
Guys, get Bricks to
Hell
500.
yeah,
Let's
get
do
Bricks
it.
to 500.
Yeah, if you
She
guys
deserves it.
are not, if you guys are not subscribed, check out Bricks
Yep, Bricks
Creations.
and collectibles.
Yes, on YouTube.
Tokyo.
Get her that. Get her that.
You don't do things.
that
Spread the
500.
love. Just spread the love.
Spread that love.
Spread the butter.
Can you?
Are you still building the Razor Crest when you hit 500 bricks?
No, she said 1,000 for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she wildin'. All right, boys. I got one
Now
more.
This, you're talking
One more
about
Shadows Flex.
how
Let's
nervous
see.
you are. It's because now you guys are here with something to show off that isn't out yet.
Ah.
And what's that energy
That's
level?
23
That's
karat gold art.
dope.
I mean, it's a
Just
lot.
wait.
It's a lot, yeah. But the thing is,
Back first.
Genevieve was saying earlier, we do feel like we're sitting
Whoa.
can't wait to show
Is that the opening scroll?
what has been made.
Yeah.
and
The
we
shadows?
hope that everybody loves
Do
it
they
as
have
much as
Deidre
Oh,
on right now?
that's sick.
Dude.
Yeah, Deidre and cereals on it.
Yeah.
$500. I'll bend it in half right now.
What?
Yes.
There you go, nerd.
I mean, why would I want him to bend that?
Mace Windu's on it.
In season 1.
Mace is not on Shadows of the Empire.
He is not because he's not in Shadows.
When I watched it back, I was.
Nerd, did you sell your Han card yet?
No. And I've dropped it $400
Dude.
and people still won't buy it.
Dude, okay. I say bring it back up to full price. You're going to sell that thing at ICC Con.
Yeah,
I
100%.
will find somebody at ICC Con, kidnap them,
Yeah.
and transport them to your room to sell their card.
It's a stick card and it's an of 5. So there's
Billy.
a Han fan there
Billy, you want to come
somewhere.
out of the basement? Gotta buy
Brick
the Han
said she's
card.
doing a Kenobi blaster box and a Funko R2 pin for 500 subs.
Oh God, that's
Heck yeah.
Who's got things of me? Thank you.
Actually, turn on my Revan font.
Well, I do want to talk about this because,
Accidentally.
I actually just got a blaster box in the mail.
It's such a wonderful. I think one of the things that is wonderful about it is such a character.
Because I was going to do this with my pull box on my next show, so I have both of them.
Were big
But
breakouts for people.
do a little patch card chasing.
Don't know what that says about you guys.
For Obi-Wan?
Well, that's the thing, it's not normally characters.
Yeah, and then I got a 2018 Galaxy blaster box coming too.
We look at the Empire, we look at
Nice.
Imperials, and sometimes we love them because
If
they're.
you just ask Cyril, like, Cyril, how does it feel to be an
Machiavelli in
absolute
real
weirdo?
life. Sometimes we hate them.
In
but
real
it's
life and on
very
screen.
rare to
Good.
feel sorry for an
It feels
Imperial
great.
officer,
It's
you
fine.
know?
Yeah,
It
that's
feels
really
really, really good.
It's,
Oh,
And
is
then
that,
he takes
is
the
that
cereal.
Mommy Deidre?
But you
Oh, Mommy Deidre.
I get some feels.
Cuckmaster General.
Yeah.
That's General
He's just trying to impress his
General
mom,
Cuck.
really.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, he loves his mother.
He loves his
That's
mom.
on the
How bad
adult
can
version
he
of
be? He loves
Force
his mom.
Awakens.
Really.
Yeah, I have I looked up Slave Leia one time on eBay and made that mistake.
Ickiest couple in Star Wars.
And there
You're
is,
on a list now.
No. No. I'm not on a list, but there's a lot of shit on my list on eBay now that I really wish I didn't see.
Yeah, individually, I'm kind of like I hate them in measures.
See, I had that problem with eBay where I was looking at an auction where this like dude just happened to also sell all these like
No.
really weird cards of like Disney princesses in weird positions. And now all of a sudden they
Yeah, you're
start
definitely on the
working
list,
my
bud.
feed,
Elaborate.
and I'm like, okay, we got like Star Wars, Elsa.
Nah, you can't. Nah,
not Elsa.
That's some
Oh,
Disney
dude.
Channel stuff.
That's some uncomfortable stuff. That's
Yeah, you're definitely on a list.
Silent competition.
I have went through and I'm like, can I like clear my cache? Like, is there something I can do?
Yeah, you know what you can do? You can repent and ask for forgiveness.
Just delete your entire browser, bro.
Burn your hard drive.
Acid dip my hard drive. I'm gonna get a knock on the door. It's like I want to know what you know about Ariel.
No. See, here's the weird thing, right? Here's the funny part, right?
There's times when
He's in Ohio.
especially in this
We all know all of his neighbors have way bigger hard drives than he does.
Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein.
I didn't be.
I can't. I'm not allowed. Tony is literally backstage. But he
Now we
does
don't
things
need to
that
talk
I-
about
I
is
can't
the
help
kind
but
of
be
land
like,
parties
oh my
that
God,
Kyber's having with his
Kyber actually created the Diddy party.
in the character. It's just it's
Kyber's
great. Getting to work with
the
Goku is
The
a
lead
real
diddler.
treat.
Oh,
the oil supplier.
I do want to.
Guys, I mean, he buys in bulk. Okay, I'm not going to
Yeah,
turn the
he's-
guy away.
Hey, he's platinum. He's
when he,
platinum
when he starts
until
talking
June.
about what he's going to do. I'm like, okay, la 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 la.
Catherine is not so much of a welcome.
La, 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 la.
Will that be
like,
it,
here,
sir?
Here's your
I don't wanna know,
72
just keep on buying.
pieces of baby lotion. He's like, I can't wait to use it for. No.
Oh my! Oh,
Just sign for it to go, sir.
Bricks says, "Oh my gosh, keep it PG, guys. Hey, it's it's past 10:30. We've hit the late night, the late night show talk. So
It's Adult Swim.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting raunchy.
After dark, it gets
All
a
right.
little blue.
No, Muff, calm down, calm down. Muff got excited there, guys.
I stood up.
Calm your muff.
Yeah, for sure.
He's coming.
And it's early on, so it's like before things get super dark, you get to see the kind of weird domestic meet the mother-in-law scene.
God, I really wish
And
she was a
comes
lot
in,
more like
a party
Australian.
dressed in color, and Dedra is like, well, I need
Or no, she's British, right?
She touches,
I have
Yeah.
no idea what she is.
Bro, imagine
I
her.
occasionally
Imagine,
forget with some people.
imagine her being Australian.
so good.
You've inherited
Right,
me
right
now.
there, Cyril.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
Would you like to come to bed?
And I mean, Dedra,
You like some crumpets and tea?
We can put on a bed, bitch, and we can watch Taking Ricker.
Macman said I need the rated X version of Star Wars.
Right.
There's a website for that.
There's multiple websites for that, and they're all on Kyber's DNS server.
Yeah, totally. And also,
Oh, here's a really sick card, by the way.
Ian
Now
is
that
like
you know,
someone
let's
who's
get us back on
indoctrinated.
focus.
Dedra has been brainwashed from a
at
very
this
young
one.
age that the Empire is the one.
Kyber, bring him up.
She can't see outside
They're
of
just
that,
being
and actually
brainwashed by
Sorry,
Zero.
Come on, Grandpa. Let's
Yo,
go, Grandpa.
Jay Z, come on, pull me up.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Cassian has
It's the freaking playing card.
literally
That's
saying
dope.
what love
card.
is and showing him
What was that,
what
like,
it
from
is. Neither
2011?
of these people have
because I know that's
access
when
to
the
that.
3D version came out.
It's from my
see the
PC.
effect of
That's
growing up
sick,
that
yeah.
way. And poor Dedra, she can't
You
have
gotta love
the
those like
sympathy or
random
love
freaking things that
or
just end up in
anything,
people's like PCs.
but, you know, she
Yeah.
It's like
still
it's just
does
sick.
awful
It's staying in
things
here.
and must be punished.
Like,
I mean, that's
You would
the
know,
thing, right, is
Kyber. There's a lot of weird things on your PC.
she does
yeah,
not
on your
have
PC
a-
and in your PC.
No.
Good for the Empire, bad for the Empire. And
Yeah.
something that was very interesting to watch you play with Dedra in season 1 was
How's
the
it
They're playing
going?
with Dedra?
she is smarter.
I thought it was
than
Mandalorian.
she is more dedicated than most of the people.
Muff, I
Yeah.
just messaged you.
You see a lot of
Like
these
me.
Yeah.
Huh?
No offense, anyone.
Yeah. But you see a lot of that, like
I gotta turn my
the
do not
Empire in
disturb
Andor
off.
is definitely depicted in a way that is
That's a
unique.
like 11 out of 10 in intro right
Most
there.
people are
You like
just
that?
there for a
Yeah.
paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. And they
Are we
wear, like,
allowed to
they
drink
sit
on stream?
like this, and
If-
Dedra's like
Drink
a
away,
I did.
dude.
pure
I didn't
Yeah,
get in,
I don't
in
care.
any trouble.
Empire.
I actually
Give
was
up
thinking
the
about going up
cheers,
and
Leader, and it's
grabbing
what makes her
something.
so dangerous. Like I do think this season gets much
I really want a
darker,
buckskin
you know?
right now.
In the
Sounds
first
really
season,
good.
it's really
You want a
fun.
what?
Like,
It's called the buckskin, a Coors
Oh,
Banquet beer.
Yeah, it was
I thought you said something else.
What'd you
No.
call me?
I mean, just not.
What'd you call me?
Hey, cheers, boys.
Is that like that 70s show
Salute.
where Kelso's older brother always calls Eric Foreskin?
And we have no idea what this guy's name is. The interviewer.
It's like, yeah, she's
He's
a bigger
just
monster
there.
in a monster
He's
world,
Anthony
right?
Daniels.
Yeah, this guy. I don't know, man. He's weird. Nothing beats
I mean,
the
they
host
all are.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Did y'all peep the host yesterday? He sprinted right at the poor Japanese
Is this a
man.
dude that I've been making fun of the whole stream?
Yeah, and he was so scared.
Not again.
You got to
Oh, boys. Speaking of flexing,
definitely
courtesy of
show
Cinemark.
what it means when you live inside a system and refuse to see outside the system.
Did you get you some buckets?
Refuse to walk
Nice,
amongst the
dude.
other
Drink cup.
Nice.
enemy.
The
They had a
AMC
drink cup,
has
but they had
the
no
bucket.
buckets.
Live that way, deny yourself.
So is
I might do that
AMC and Regal are probably more likely to have buckets than Cinemark, right?
As
I think
Regal's doing like a metal tin
I
bucket.
haven't seen
and
yet.
then
Is it, like, what does
doing a
AMC's
Vader
look
helmet.
like?
It's Vader's helmet.
As the popcorn bucket, right?
Oh.
As
I
the
mean, you're
popcorn
touching on
bucket.
something now everybody
Because this one from Cinemark
Oh,
is the
dope.
drink
have
cup.
some strong things to say.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I've seen the drink cup one. I've been waiting for AMC stuff to come out because I went. They're like the last ones, weren't they?
Speaking of drink cups,
Oh,
I
man,
love
exactly
AMC.
that. I mean, I think it opened me up to the gift of Star Wars. Actually, it's been telling this story for almost 50 years, and it's a story that we've been wrestling with since we came onto.
He's
this.
way too enthusiastic about Andor.
Live together.
So it's about half the fandom, Mac man.
How do we?
yeah, they're all
Oh,
they're all interesting creatures. Those people.
And Andor,
I love Andor.
man, just takes that to a whole new.
Oh, that's
level.
cool.
It's pretty cool.
Dude.
You could show it 100 years ago. You could show it 100 years from now. It would.
Yeah, you could show Andor 100 years ago, and it feels the same. You fall asleep to it, like this, like the movies with no music or dialogue.
Just, you're broken open.
Now, I will say,
Confronting yourself.
I
going,
understand why people like it cinematically. It's very well done.
Jim, you know, fiction is an empathy.
But I'm a
It's their
nerd.
prestige flick.
Find a way to
I'm a
make
nerd.
it maybe
I want lightsabers.
safer than if
I
you
want
watch
pew pew on the screen, and there ain't no pew pew in that series.
open you up to all sorts of new.
I
Like,
can
I
get
don't-
it. I mean, I really do. I understand why people aren't into it. I mean, and it honestly, it was so slow when it started. Like, it took a while for it like actually kicked up in it.
Yeah.
It was.
Look at how
It was honestly
straight
first
that
couple
dude's
episodes
It
sitting
were
mostly
up,
comes
man.
down to
hard.
what he just said.
Look at that guy sitting
Like
up.
there's
He's like,
people who want. There's just people who want sabers and blasters and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and then like, but this
And I
isn't.
mean, that's
This
really
isn't that. This is
what,
more of like a dialogue. Like
It's
this is
it's
a
like a
world building
drama.
show.
It's a drama.
Yeah.
Look at this
and
guy.
that's
He looks-
that's
touching and unique.
that's really why like the High Republic never appealed to me. No Sith.
Love it.
Everybody who's watched
I love
I
it.
know I've loved it.
But I
But
showed
see,
you those.
that's
This
the thing.
guy that he's
showed you those
interviewing.
negotiators.
Hold on.
Same argument.
Hold on. Wrong.
Right.
Wrong. Darth Plagueis is in
Okay,
the
we're
cave.
not talking about
Wrong.
Chimere.
Hey,
We're not talking about
no.
Plagueis' 5
Yeah, we're
seconds
not.
on tape.
Yeah, we're not
I'm talking about
that
the
show
piles of books and comic books that I just did
Yeah.
not care about.
Yeah.
The original trilogy. You get the ultimate backstory.
I
of
read
the
one and I was
foundations of
done.
the Empire like you've never
Yeah.
seen
Which one did you
before.
read? The
At
first one,
very
I'm
beginning
assuming?
of the rebellion and how that's being built.
The first one. Yeah.
Why does
I was
why
just
does
bored.
Cyril not look like a loser now?
because he has
He's got a
beard.
beard.
Yeah.
Because he's exactly beards make you
You
look
guys-
way more cool, dude. It's easy.
Watch
Yeah,
though,
and
if he's not talking and the camera's away, watch how he sits. He looks as stiff as a board, dude. He's like,
It's only actually here that I
Way to go,
realized, oh
Gabe.
God, it's our last
Yeah,
hurrah together.
Yeah.
But I feel like
God, I can only imagine if they have like a lovemaking scene between these two.
of
weirdos.
It's gonna be the
Oh
most
god,
weirdest.
it'll be
Oh
the
yes,
weirdest.
do you like that? Yes, Cyril.
be involved with us.
It's just
Yeah.
gonna.
I mean,
It's gonna be
honestly, I
20
get
minutes
vibes
of, like,
that she
Cyril
probably
getting
would just
pegged.
beat the shit out of him in bed. That's just
Nah,
kind of what I
Cyril,
get.
Cyril's definitely getting fucking pegged.
Jesus.
Poor Cyril getting pegged.
Ouch.
It's wonderful to watch the two of you. And
That
we're so
escalated
excited
very
for Andor.
quickly.
Andor, everybody,
Mommy's
wasn't-
never as rough,
say
Deidre.
hi.
I wasn't the
Oh
one
my,
that said it first.
Gazer, you're right. Dude was like a 2x4 just now.
Yeah, bro, he just hit the bro. Homie just hit the.
It's like literally his chair was on a swivel.
It's like Anthony Daniels, man. His elbows are pinned together.
That's. I don't think that's anywhere close, MacMan. But that's just my opinion.
I can't see the chat.
He says Andor is the same as the Accolade in their eyes.
Not even close.
Mac-
Not even close. I'm willing to rewatch Andor.
Yeah.
The only thing I,
I mean-
would rewatch in Acolyte is the Chimera fight scene. That's it. That's
Just
literally
absolutely
Yeah, I was gonna say,
snapping
you can go on
Yord's
YouTube.
neck.
it. Mm.
Like
Poor
you
Yord.
can go on YouTube and watch his lightsaber battles.
I screamed to like joy when he snapped that dude in half. Like, thank God, bro.
You got what was coming to
You
you,
want-
pretentious hipster.
The amount of people who say that Jar Jar Binks is a useless character and
Never met Yord.
and didn't have a word to say when they watched Yord?
Yeah, there were so many characters in there that were just there.
Like the
Well, they
rat.
had to
What's the
die.
deal with that rat? I can
Basil?
I can smell things.
I actually have a Basil Funko Pop somewhere. I thought he was okay.
This is why I'm drinking.
I like the lightsaber battles. About it.
Who told Deidre to wear that today? That's all I want to know.
We were talking about, Pedro's amazing fashion sense. Like, that man has a level of confidence I don't believe I will ever have.
Bro, he's Chilean. He's Chilean, bro.
He's like, I'm going to wear a size 52 flannel shirt, some dress pants that I cut off at the knees, and some swamp boots.
And then immediately head into the Shrek movie.
And then take Dave Filoni's hat and then start rocking that for the rest of the interview.
Bro, it's like, I think Pedro just realized. Here's the one thing: I think he wears things that make him feel comfortable because he has such bad anxiety as it is. Like, he was probably losing it at that convention.
Yeah, I don't know. I could never do it.
First met this dynamic duo back in 2016. One knows a thing or two about making 10 men feel like 100, and the second
Gazer bricks his
That
message
was
in
suspect.
the chat.
I didn't know where she was going with that. She knows how to make 10 men feel things.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. She really took her time saying it. That's what made it hard.
Teleprompter, man. Teleprompter was lagging. Oh, that one's sick, Briggs.
I have a Darth Vader like that.
I had the Darth Vader Mustafar one.
Darth Vader?
Darth Maynard?
Only Funkos right here is Kenobi and
Y'all want
You
to see
un-
a sick one?
Underestimate my Kachow.
Y'all want to see a really, really sick one? Y'all are lucky I'm moving all these to show you.
Kyber, look at this one.
Make somebody else big. I'm already big enough.
I feel that one.
I got you beat, brother.
Lando and the Millennium Falcon.
Bro, fucking Lando just hanging out. Taxi?
It is.
All right, I got you.
Oh, sick, dude.
So I got that one, and then you guys are gonna hate me when I show this one. Oh, more than you already do. Please do not fall. All right.
I have that. I have that one.
It glows in the dark. It glows in the dark.
Kyber, look at we've been making fun of it, but I forgot that I had it as a Funko.
Feel the love.
They fly now?
They fly now.
Someone got this for me for Christmas.
So cool.
Did you quit being friends with him?
I was told yesterday that it was very special.
Nah, dude, those the back, the trooper on the back is actually cool.
It's all for you two.
Is this hibachi? What is this?
This is our
Very nice.
arbors. Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Is that Kate? Is that Tudyk?
It is.
So welcome back.
He's such a weird
Yeah,
guy,
'cause-
but I love him.
Thank you.
You know who he reminds me of?
How many does he have?
Okay.
feel like going back because you cannot get
Good old Alan Threecock.
time I go through.
Wait, what?
Somebody doesn't understand English. Nah, his name is Alan Tudyk. He said, "How many does he have?" So has anybody else seen Trailer Park Boys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me
Yeah.
that's not Bubbles.
Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Kyber.
Oh my god. Yeah. Talk about unseeing something.
Yeah.
Kyber, pull me up real quick.
There, boys.
Who gave him the glasses and no one back there pointed that out to him?
Yeah, that was
Best Invader.
Best Invader.
Nice. Nice.
I picked this up at Ross. Is it Ross? No, TJ Maxx.
Oh, lucky you.
How much enthusiasm is
That's a steal there.
TJ Maxx.
Well, that's the best thing too, like the Walmart stuff, because Walmart never stocks their shelves. Like they just end up at those stores.
Yep.
The Walmart where I live and the Target where I live like to do this thing where they take the Funko Pops and they put them on the shelf before they release. And then you try to buy them and they're like, oh, you can't buy that yet. And then they go and take them to the back and then you never see them again.
Mm.
I got another one, Kyber.
Oh,
Hold on, I got you here.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. That one's so sick.
Oh, that's a cool one.
I found Basil.
Oh, nice.
Put that guy away. Something I would have pulled out of fucking Chrome Black. All right, here we go.
And Owen.
So I'm mad about this Funko Pop.
Get out of here. Tired of Owen.
I'm mad about this Funko Pop because, as you can see, Spencer Wilding signed it with a red Sharpie on a red Funko Pop.
A revolution in my
Mm.
life. Things happened since then.
Well, why'd you give him a red Sharpie?
I didn't have, so that con was 5 minutes down from my house. Where's the other one I was telling you guys about? I think some of you in Whatnot streams. Dave Barclay and the Tuscan Chieftain are signing it, that one. So if anybody needs hookups on that or need to facilitate autos, let me know.
Oh shit.
Dave Barclay did Jabba, and he's bringing the ESB puppet of Yoda for photo ops.
Yo.
Oh shit. That's sick, dude.
So I was at work and I saw an advertisement for Ray Park at a convention. Was that convention center? So I went to the bathroom, came back out, told my boss I threw up, left work 3 hours early, booked it over there. Tickets
Nice.
were $15. I got a VIP pass
Oh,
for $25. Okay.
God damn.
Went in. And I get there and they're like, oh, who are you excited to see today? And I was like, Ray Park. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I looked at the lady and I don't really have a filter half the time. I looked at her and I said, well, what the fuck does that mean? She goes, Ray Park canceled 30 minutes before the convention started.
Dog.
Oh no.
Listen, he did the same shit at Ocala Comic Con. Like we're waiting
So-
out in the line, and they come out. Yeah, sorry, refunds are being issued. Ray Park just canceled on us.
So you know what it is?
You're in Florida too?
So just in case
What?
you're on location.
Are you in Florida as well?
Nah, I'm in South Carolina.
Hell yeah, Greenville?
Nah, fucking
Buttfuck nowhere.
pretty much fucking nowhere. Fucking Yemisi.
So anywhere outside of Columbia or Greenberg.
He lives
Oh,
right
yeah.
behind Darlington.
He lives at south of the border.
Bro, fucking like 20 minutes. I'm in Georgia.
Okay, yeah, you're out there. So I worked in the sport entertainment event industry for a while. I studied that, and then COVID happened, and I'm not doing that anymore. So a lot of these contracts, like a lot of these conventions, like I was watching Yazer, your podcast with what's his face from ICCC, and how he was talking about Michael, and how they have all those companies are all managed by like one or two companies, kind of like all of our food. But what he's saying is true. Like, and a lot of these artists have deals with the company. So if they don't pre-sell enough autographs or photo ops or stuff like that, or if they don't,
you almost forget you're in Japan.
if they don't have enough sales on like VIP passes and tickets and stuff, a lot of the times they don't get paid that much, right? And some of them have to actually fly and do this stuff on their own dime. And what'll happen is if they don't get that in their contract usually is like they get a percentage of sales on this, a percentage of sales on that. So if it doesn't hit and it's not enough, they just won't go. But
Damn.
Ray Park is the kind of guy, he's not going to tell you until like, you know, he'd rather not tell you up front. He'd just tell you 30 minutes before your convention opens.
Kyber, look at the detail of Anakin's face for this Lego.
As long as he cares about Cassian,
Burned them.
that's really the foundation for the character.
Cool.
There was a scene in
He's all
Rogue One
burned.
that made it in the movie where
As long as cares about Cassian.
we were getting off of some U-wing or something, and there were some of the people there who said, Droid, grab the bags, get these boxes, and put them over there. And I said, no. And I walked away and followed Cassian.
No.
That was one of the
No.
No, I don't think I will.
I said, I'm not fucking doing it, Ricky.
That if Cassian had said to do it, I would have done it.
Damn it, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
Maybe begrudgingly, I would
I'm
have
not
said,
trying to go to prison again, Rick.
okay, I'll do it. And
Always complaining.
yeah,
Exactly.
always complaining. Yeah,
He would.
always, yeah. But
Where the
so
hell is
that was the
Vader's
main
cape?
foundation.
Do you think K2's sassiness and sarcasm is already built in, or do you think it grew after meeting Cassian?
Oh, it grew. Okay, there's a thing that people don't know.
It's a
When you
fucking
watch
droid.
it, Diego Cassian is very serious, but he's not serious.
So if
as a
he's growing his sassiness, then what happened to Chop, bro? What happened to Chopper? 'Cause he's on demon mode.
When they yelled action, I got to keep it going. I get to keep that. I was playing off of Diego, so that's where it came from. I mean, it was part of it. He was a little petulant kid. Why don't I get a blaster? And they do. This is terrible. He was always complaining, but his
Thank
smartass
God
came
they
from
edited
Diego.
his
I think
voice
lot of
as a
it.
droid
That's great.
when he
I remember
doesn't
you
actually
once
talk like that.
called K2 an anti-C3PO, which makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
And Diego, how has your relationship with the character of Cassian evolved and changed from Rogue One to Andor Season 2?
I mean, dramatically, definitely. I think Rogue One.
In
is-
terms
is
of
a film
millions of
about
dollars?
Yeah.
Right? We built
A
characters
lot.
for that event.
See, the other thing that I will say about Andor as a series,
The film
when
is
it
not
first
exactly
got
about-
announced,
There's a lot of mystery around this
and
character.
I know this is like kind of stupid of me to even say, but it's like I'm not really interested in a series that's built upon a character that I know is already dead.
It's like approaching a
Yeah, I get
historical
that.
event or a
You know?
historical character, right?
That's tough. Like too, like
'Cause
where you
you
just
can
already
only-
know a character's fate.
You can only go so far with it,
We know the big sacrifice.
Mhm.
I feel that way a lot of the time.
you know?
What is he leaving
Like,
behind?
I think what
I
it
don't
is too was I really liked Rogue One, and I knew that this was heading to Rogue One, so I
Right.
knew that this was like this. Like I feel like season 2 is gonna be insane, just because
Yeah.
there's so many Rogue One characters that are gonna be played in.
I learned from.
And just
Like, yeah,
remember, whatever he goes through in season 2, he still shoots somebody in the back in the beginning of Rogue One. He's still a fucking sleaze bag.
Rat.
All of that transformation, all of that journey.
Oh, have you guys opened any of the
And all of that I could use
the
for Cassian, you know?
cooked?
I learned
Bye bye
a lot
slab.
about the community.
Oopsie daisies.
About that decision.
Have you guys
PSA
opened
6.
the pre-release cards?
The what?
Pre-release? It's not
Pre-release.
Live rip right now. Come on, grab a box. Live rip.
What is he fighting for? You
Show
know,
and tell.
I
Live
keep
rip.
saying this behind the
Ooh.
revolution.
Show and
There is
tell.
pain. There is you know, anger, injustice, a lot of loss.
So they're thick boys.
Very romantic behind every revolution.
They don't have a lot of things in them. So can you focus?
Some of them,
please?
Belonging, it's family, and that's
They
some of
come
those
with a lot of
cards, they
these
just.
and
schematics.
yes,
I've seen these. So what set is these? I've seen a few of these on like an auction the other night. Really? Yeah, I saw like they were doing all these like blueprint cards. Like, what the heck are these?
Can you focus, camera? Thank you. Christ. This one's sick.
Ooh.
Yep.
and I got to wear really cool outfits also.
Remember the Kenobi hobby boxes?
I mean, Oh my God, get ready.
An amazing.
Get
Yes, Rick.
ready.
Look at that.
I wore the same sort of body panty.
Look at that one.
I wish there was
That's
a picture
dope.
to show.
Thank goodness there isn't. Don't show it if you have.
Look at that.
Speaking of, do you have
That's
any
cool.
fun memories from?
That's
Celebration
amazing.
to share? That means there's too many.
I mean, I have so many. Most of the ones where laughter was involved. Alan
We
was
need a
involved.
Tales of Phasma. I want to know more about her since they just decided
I agree. Well,
to jip her on stain.
just like her and like the Knights of Ren too, just like
Any
underutilized sequels characters.
Yeah. Yeah. 1000%.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
the Knights of
Yeah,
Ren
Brooks, you do.
comics are so fire.
Mhm.
So these are the redemption cards. You could send these back in, and they would send you at random
on it with a telescoping thing on it. And
one of
It's
these.
so old school.
just a few days
Pins?
when we went to Jordan.
Nope.
And Diego came up to me and said,
Medallion
"Alan, I'm
coins.
sorry.
Oh,
Take
dope.
off that stupid backpack."
So Two Lady Jedi sent me one of those because I was talking about how I had the redemption card. And then there's like chibis.
And then you walk out with this crap.
Chibi two dick.
It did feel like a
That's so old school to like send
Yeah.
something in and get something back. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty sad.
Obviously they don't do any of that still, but
So that they could
if anybody
look
wants some of
that.
those,
So,
I'll be selling those as singles. But the other thing that comes in
When I was a kid, I've said this before, like my dad and grandpa like owned like a card shop. And like one of the cool things they used to do back in the day, like they didn't really deal in like Star Wars cards and stuff. They just did like the sports cards. But they used to have like cards where like they would come out at the beginning of the season and they would have stats on there. And like if the play, like it was basically playing fantasy football before fantasy football existed. And if they hit that stat, then you like sent the card in, and then they sent you like a special like refractor version of the card.
Mhm.
I'm laughing. You can tell.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
pretty
Brick,
cool.
you're
They don't do
fired.
stuff like that.
You're fired, Brick.
Yeah, Bricks, you're fired.
Sorry. Sorry, homegirl.
You're fired.
All right.
I don't want you
Security.
here anymore.
Escort Bricks off the premises.
Nah, don't ever disrespect my armor like that. Don't ever disrespect her like that.
That part of your mouth.
As much as I love Phasma, don't disrespect
Smiley
her.
moment. We're about to go to
I'm just playing. But the other thing that comes in with is they have a movie ticket insert card.
Knowing that season 2 is the end.
Comes in a nice little
that's
envelope.
sick.
And I got the best one. Are you ready for this?
I mean, you wanna get us
Empire?
crying and everything.
Empire.
I mean, is that
A little
kind of
bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bro, that's
So dope.
It's easy to say
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the character.
So
I'm
clean.
gonna miss this universe. I'm gonna miss
I'm gonna miss the money.
the freedom we had. You know,
He is going to miss it.
Yeah, I would too. I don't blame him.
complete freedom on this show.
I mean, honestly, though, he's set for life because even if he doesn't get any like acting gigs, he was in a big Star Wars thing, so he can just make hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to cons celebration for the rest of his life.
You know what's crazy?
I'm gonna miss this community.
So can Lizzo.
Every day.
Yeah.
Going to work.
Yep.
And Jack Black.
Knowing we are
Jack Black
working
is a legend. Don't ever
for
disrespect
an
him.
audience like you.
You know, for me, Jack Black has a couple of really good movies. Lately, he hasn't really. I mean, I think.
Nope.
Here's the
He
deal.
hasn't made any good
To me,
things.
Here's
to
the
me,
deal. I
we
love.
don't need to talk about Jack Black's acting career because the reason why he's a legend is a little
School
band
Rock.
called Tenacious D.
No.
Here's
Stop.
the reason. Here's
School
That
Rock.
is why
movies-
Jack Black is a legend.
Back in the day, the
Greatest
two
band
movies
of all
that I
time.
love. Back in the day, the two movies that I loved were Nacho Libre and School
Yeah.
of Rock.
My
And
dog.
then
My dog. My dog.
yeah, and then lately, I think the funniest thing he was in the Jumanji movie when he played acted like a girl. He's like, oh my god, like that whole thing that he did was hilarious.
If you
Yeah,
think
but
he's funny in that, you gotta
even-
see the Minecraft movie.
Even
He's
that
hilarious.
movie, even that movie was just so cringe at sometimes. you know?
It was 100%. It was. I'm not saying
Like-
it's the best movie, but my two favorite Jack Black movies, like I said, are Nacho Libre and School of Rock.
In
Oh, check
Andor
this one out,
and
boys.
In Rogue One, they're fighting against it seems impossible odds, and to be the part of the story
That's
that
right.
is hope. To get to play
Nice.
the
A
part
10.
of the person who
Who's it
is
graded
hope
by?
and who
Uh,
is
CGC.
is a great
Pristine 10.
play, and it's a great part of the
Seen
story.
them,
to
but
get
yeah,
to
that's
be a
pretty
part of.
clean.
And
That's my first Pokemon slab of all time.
it's a real gift, and
That's like those like I know everybody is just everything has to be PSA, but honestly
No,
the slabs
I'm
that I
so
like
done
the
with
most
PSA.
are tag.
I was just
think
about to
tag,
say,
like,
I'm about to start
so
going with tag
clean.
slabs.
They're such pretty slabs.
And they're nicely weighted too.
Right place to talk.
Like I've thought about starting to get some of those, like because they just
I was thinking about it, but also with my situation and stuff with the career and all that, I might be moving to Florida within the next year or so. So
What
I
do
think
you-
I might get a lot of CGC stuff.
What do you do for work? Out of curiosity.
So right now I work at Dick's Sporting Goods.
Okay.
With Alan Tudyk's. And I hate my life. But I'm trying to transition into the cyber world or web dev.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Where are you at right now? What state?
I'm right below DC.
Oh, okay.
Northern Virginia.
To work with that
There you go.
material and that
Heck
great
yeah.
writing.
All right, Chance, I'll be right back.
I start a new
what my dad
job on
said.
Monday.
Just finally,
What are you doing?
what are three
So I
ways
was
you would describe
city
the fans
letter
out
carrier for the
here,
post
out
office,
everywhere
and
Nice.
I ended up getting a
get them
job as a
excited
project manager for FedEx office.
Oh yeah,
sweet.
man.
So,
Congrats.
thanks. So I'll start that on Monday. That'll be fun.
Oh shit!
I got another sick one to show you here, Gizu.
Oh,
I pulled out my big boy deck.
I'll take it. I'll do my first.
Okay, go for it.
3 words.
Ping pong back and forth, yeah.
You'll have to wait until Kyber comes back so he can pull you up.
Doesn't
Yeah.
really.
I want it full
It's
screen.
not as good. Just 3.
And you just said 3.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back myself.
Yeah.
We all just walk away.
Another one since
Bye, buddy.
Enjoy the streams.
Yeah. We all just go to bed and just try to milk viewership hours.
Those are my other 3.
That's it.
Right off the top of the dome. Thank you.
Turn off all of our cameras and we get double viewership.
I'm gonna say. I'm tempted to say them in Spanish.
You can say it in Spanish.
Vale pues, dile.
Absolutely. Go with what your heart says.
Está bien chingona.
Do you guys need me to translate that?
No.
No,
You agree,
Okay.
right?
because it probably has something to do with Mace.
No, it doesn't. Although technically, yes, it does.
What are the words? Do they translate into 3 words as well, or would it take a lot of words to say it?
No, it does translate, but I don't know if I'm.
He's not allowed to say it on the screen. He's not. He's definitely not.
Yeah, right. No, that's good.
I said
That's
it
good.
already, right? And
He's a true rebel.
Nothing happened. We're still here.
No, it's truly, it's good.
No, I just want to say thank you, gracias.
Donata,
Arigato.
brother. Donata. Or as my new soon-to-be father-in-law would say, muchito thank yous.
Thank you two so much for this. This was
Yo,
so
Krennic really fell
so
off, man.
amped up. Can't wait to see how
Kind of looked like Deidre cosplaying as Krennic.
Andor. Those season home, don't go anywhere. We have even more Star Wars Celebration live for you.
Confirmed Alan Tudyk can't bend over. He's got something in the way. Yeah, those pants kind of. Yo, did you see that? Did you see that? It looked like he had a bulge going like this. Yo, can you imagine the fucking gun just blows up on Alan?
I lost one of my dicks. No, just Alan one dick.
Yo, did you see what he just did? He just desk popped and shot it right at he shot it right at Diego, bro. Oh, that guy's back. Fuck.
That guy's back.
That guy
Yeah,
is,
it's a really
like,
nice gun. It's a
overly
really cool. It's
enthusiastic.
a really cool blaster. Yeah. Oh damn! They got a sky cam in there. You see that?
See, what they're not showing us is the fights that are happening over those
Yeah.
t-shirts right now.
Somebody's getting stabbed with like a bamboo shank.
Little kid grabs it and he's like, "Bro, I will slaughter you like Anakin."
little kid grabs it. Little kid grabs it, and Tony kicks him in the face, and BP holds him down. And then Ricky's just talking shit to him.
Acted surprised as if you haven't seen the last like 4 people that came up on screen get one of those things too.
Mm-hmm. What did he just? Okay, that was sus. I don't know if any of y'all saw that.
I did not.
He inserted the cake's head into his mouth in a very interesting way. Bro, I want to get into voice acting. Everybody I know up here keeps telling me I need to do it.
We never would have gotten.
Well, just do it.
You want to hear
Don't
my
let your
Schmeagol?
dreams be dreams.
To be part.
I do a really good Schmeagol.
I give you everything.
Do it.
The first season we make sure. That
Stupid fat herbices.
But in season 2, he takes his place as the leader of the rebellion.
Fishy.
Diego is the perfect lead.
He's
His
perfect.
performance is as wonderfully
Nerd.
gritty and nuanced as the show.
We didn't know this before, but Diego Luna is the perfect guy to play Andor. How would we have ever known?
This season is going to be
How
extraordinary.
did Tony Gilroy know
Story,
to
which is
cast
the
him again?
emergence of the leader is fulfilled.
Cassian is very personal to me, and I feel very.
Just imagine they had him for Rogue One, they have him for season 1, and then they just recast him for fucking season 2.
Yeah, sorry, sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Diego.
we went in a different direction. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous.
Sorry, bro. You got to make like Dora's cousin and go, Diego, go.
you gotta make like a tree and fuck off.
Welcome to the stage.
Hey, Muff, how many
Yeah.
fingers, son?
12.
Fucking tree. Fuck.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is my boy's got 2 hands. It's a little crispy, but he's got 2 hands. Oh no, wait, he doesn't. Didn't he get his hand chopped off?
Who?
Mace?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He literally got disarmed.
Yeah. Okay. Relax.
Thought you were talking about Bubbles. I was like, whoa, hold up. What, did they come out with like a graphic version of Trailer Park Boys? Like, what the fuck?
Ricky, fuck, cut my arm off.
MacMan said, "This is outrageous. It's unfair." In reference to what I don't know.
In reference to Bubbles getting sent to prison every time, even though he never did anything illegal.
Bro, that for real.
Straight to jail. Do not pass go.
Who we got?
Yeah, we.
Oh, it's Tony Gilroy.
Who the fuck is this guy?
God.
Bigger than the one in London. This is more intense.
No
This
shit,
is
it's
bigger.
bigger than London, bro.
This is bigger than what I'm used to.
This is bigger than the one in Manchester, bruv.
Quite literally, it's just a sea of Andor.
Yeah.
Love this show.
To Diego getting a fake recast.
Oh, okay.
You being here. We're so excited to welcome you to Star Wars Celebration. Welcome you back
God,
to Star Wars Celebration.
is this like the actual Andor panel?
What is it that makes
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's
I don't know,
testing
but they need.
different
I want.
fucking
share
Bix on the screen right now.
episode of
And
season
all I
2.
know is this shit's dragging on just like the actual show.
Yeah.
You know,
Yo, fuck melatonin. Just put on Andor.
experience last time we came, and you can see
And if
today
you
when
were
everybody
to
walked out on
watch the
stage,
stream from last night, it's like around 3 o'clock. I just start nodding off. Like I'm just like
Bro, I hopped on a call with Jay, with Crazy Jay, and then I was like, oh, it's fucking 4:30. I have work in 3 hours.
because I mean, this is the down payment on our show. Everybody here is an investor in this show.
no
I mean,
microtransactions.
you are
You
I'll be right
are the
back. I'm gonna go
paywall.
smoke me a death stick. I need to wake up before this shit fucking puts me to sleep.
Clone, at this point, we might as well fucking leave too.
It's like a mirror.
Thanks for joining the stream. Don't stop watching.
We're all together each day, but it's you who it's made for. So it's wonderful to be here with you now.
I meant to like eat dinner at some point, but then I realized that it's
Yeah.
too freaking late now.
Yeah.
But it's really for real. It's legit. It's
God,
really
she
legit.
is so much more beautiful, not dressed as Mon Mothma.
That's how we get to do this.
I think she does a great job though. I like.
Oh,
she's
yeah, she
such
killed
a
it.
good actress.
She killed it. Bix. Ah. Ah. Hold on, I'm turning my camera off.
Turn the mic off too.
Turn the mic. No, mic stays on.
I also hear a lot of Spanish. I've heard a lot of hola. So hola, ¿cómo están?
Hola, mamita. ¿Qué tal?
Did everybody abandon you guys?
Kyber's back. Fuck, behave now.
Yeah, we've been having a blast.
On this stage is a little breathtaking. Am I
If you
right?
get any
So-
flags, it wasn't because of us.
You know what's
And then nerds in the chat.
Gorgeous day.
Nerds
Oh, yeah,
in the
he-
chat, and
he
he
wasn't gonna smoke with
doesn't,
that
and he said he was going somewhere, but I think he just turned his camera off because Bix is on stage. Yo, hey, yo, what is he exposing?
Ferrex lives.
Oh, really? You know, I'll be honest with you. That's probably one of my least favorite things that they did in the sequels. Like, hey, we need to like the Empire destroyed one planet. We need to destroy like 5 more.
Yeah,
and just blow them up. Like, if you blow up so many planets, you're not gonna have anything left to rule when you're done.
I'm going to start with you, Genevieve, because
I'm the leader of
The
nothing.
galaxy.
she has been since day one.
Shut up and put Arda back on the screen.
Well, that's thanks to these guys allowing for us to explore that. But it's definitely tree of Michael Wilkinson. You must have seen a few of them in episode 1 this morning. You must see some of the
Is she
costumes in that.
Irish or
And then
what
it
the hell
just-
is going on with her
there are
accent?
more and more, and they get more and more beautiful. They're like it's like
Yeah, she's
wearing
Irish.
pieces
It is a lot of things going on there with it.
She's Irish. I think what she tries to do is dumb down her accent.
There's some really special ones coming.
Oh.
She's one of those.
There was just enough information, and
Ew,
yet
you're one of them.
And then you got poor Bix. She comes out here. She's like, "Hi, how is everybody doing?" And hola to all of my people. I love it, man. So, Kyber,
Yes, sir.
We want to buy some death sticks?
Gazer didn't want me to show the card I wanted to show him because you weren't here and you couldn't make me
Oh.
big.
I mean,
But now Gazer's not here, so let's just show it anyway.
Than I could have ever hoped for. And
This is
that's
not a licensed card.
It's extraordinary.
Didn't I
This is
sell you
awesome.
that?
Yeah, you sold me this, right?
I was like, I sold you that card.
Yeah, but I think he
'Cause I
thinks
got
this
that-
is really cool.
He's like,
I got that one in Cleveland.
dance moment, I think.
Muffet's like, look at this card I bought off some asshole on the internet. It's like, wait, that's me.
Wait, that's my card. Yeah, you're the ass.
Because of everything that she goes through, you know, she is more. and
Yeah,
more
it
and
was
more
some
sort of
like it was at Fan
disheveled
Expo,
as
like the
season
artist was
progresses.
there, and he
Really
was like, because I
excited
got
to get back to Mina Rao and get back in
one that I
what
kept from
wearing
my
and find
PC.
sort of her strength.
Wait, hold on.
Michael's incredible.
I still got one of
I've never
his.
done a season 2 of anything,
Bro, she's
So
a no
I've never
sabo.
come back to a character.
She's a no
There-
sabo.
Buff's gonna turn the camera off again, but not the mic.
Nah, so
So yeah, I got this one.
I was like, and
That's from the same guy.
I'm here, and it was all things.
yeah, mine's better.
I don't PC Fett though. Like it is a dope card. I don't PC him, so it's like I will sell him.
What did you keep? I did.
I got no problem with Fett. I like Fett. It's
Sorry,
just
it's the boots that
I'll be honest with you,
I got too many other characters on PC. It's I can't add on another one.
I got no problem with anything anybody likes.
So
Unless
her
then I don't-
her
I don't agree with
situation's
that.
weird
I was
too.
like, do I sort of frame these boots? Do I put them up? And
She's got like super Americanized accent.
And I'm gonna walk in.
Well, that just could be exposure too. Like just being like immersed in like a different like culture, then you kind of just pick up the mannerisms and speech patterns.
Right, but majority of the Latino or let me not get your canceled. The Latinx population and Hispanic friends that I've grown up with, it's like you learn Spanish first.
I feel silly.
Yeah.
So the
whatever
accent
your
doesn't
native
go
tongue
away,
is.
you know?
Yeah.
But
I mean, for some people though, it does. Like not really.
I mean, if you
I don't really know
try,
so much
if you
Spanish.
tried to suppress it.
But some people, yeah, they'll work it out, especially if they move to an area with that has like a heavy like local accent. Because I know
Bro.
some like people they've moved to like Boston. Year later, totally speaking with a Boston accent now.
They packed
Right.
they
I
packed
think-
it on the packway.
I think that's different though, because it's like Boston has such a unique way of like
Yeah,
Bostonians, the way they
that's
talk.
kind of a
you
weird.
know what I'm saying?
That's a weird example to make because it is a very extreme accent.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you're a Hispanic and you lived in like Ohio, for example, you would keep your accent. So it's like I'm kind of wondering if she's gone through in her acting career where she just suppresses it. It's got to be
Could
either
be.
that or
Oh my god.
you know,
I just
could
like I don't know
also-
her situation. Let me look her up
Oh
actually.
yeah, and directors.
It could also just be too. Maybe she's done roles that
Yeah.
like has caused mannerisms that like is
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
one
Is like
thing I was
she's kind
joking
of
about
had
the
to
other day.
unlearn it, you know.
like Austin Butler, the dude that played Elvis. No matter
Yeah.
what he's in now, his lip
Okay.
is totally screwed up. Like his
Okay,
lip just hangs out.
I just realized something, and this
What's
is really
that?
gonna piss me off now.
Because I'm such a fan of
What?
So this is Adria Arjona.
Uh-huh.
She's Puerto Rican, lived in Mexico, and her father is Ricardo Arjona, who is a legendary Guatemalan singer.
Stole the instrument
Wow.
from that
Legendary.
That's some good genetic lines there.
She was born in San Juan, so it's like I have hundreds of Puerto Rican friends. I'm very, very shocked that she doesn't have an accent.
Pull up Brix's.
And what's up?
I was telling Kyber to click on Brix's like latest comment this season.
You know, not that he's my spirit
Right.
animal, but like
Yeah,
But-
Bricks doesn't have any accent at all.
really has a point. And so it was really important. Alistair,
It kind of so the thing that I'm learning too, and it's like so my girlfriend.
I mean, I think it just depends, really.
I think it depends on. So a lot of my friends, they're first generation, and it kind of I feel like it just kind of falls down to a lot of people stay within their cultural backgrounds and some people don't, but it's everybody's so different. But I'm seriously shocked with her background that that's the way that she talks, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's especially that way in actors too. Like just
Yeah.
with the
Hi,
whole
Mac-Man.
chain, like just because,
Pretty special.
like if
for,
you work out so many different like
Tony to
voices
get
out or
Alistair
different actors,
Yeah.
she's probably done a bunch of different like accents too in different roles she's played, and
Yeah.
like it,
Catch
I
you later,
feel like that could
Mac-Man.
affect you eventually.
Right.
If you get so many like different like accents kind of in there, and then
Right.
like just one day, just
Like
kind of,
Ariana Grande.
some of them kind of step back. Yeah,
Every time she's on the TV, it's a different accent.
but also seeing
Because yeah, it was like Brooklyn at one point,
as
and
Perrin get to stand up for
So,
himself.
Brick,
yeah,
what
get
I
stacked his
guess,
spade.
I think it's worth
right.
watching.
Someone has to make the case.
I guess, Brick, what I would be interested in understanding, at least, because
Audrey and Genevieve.
you say you
Brick,
don't
get
have
in
an
here.
accent.
We touched upon a little bit.
Yeah,
but
get in here. Get in here.
Hey, where have you been?
So we can talk
Yeah,
about
Bricks,
this,
if-
'cause I
if
love
you're
the
free.
cultural
these
stuff,
intertwined storylines, all of these very quiet moments, these people who are very much affected by.
Brick and I are going to turn this into a Spanish-speaking stream.
Talk a little bit about what you've learned.
I only speak American.
And,
American ain't a language, brother. Americans just
I
dumb
realized-
English.
I realized after a while that I was never going to grasp a foreign language, so I just got comfortable learning Mi llamo Eric Hansen, no habla español.
Show for me has been such a
Yeah,
tool.
there.
Nailed it.
Again,
10 out of
I,
10.
I've never spent so
There.
much time. With
I think my
characters,
teacher's like, you know what? I think that's all you really need to know. You're just
Yeah.
not going to get this.
Well, you also live in fucking Ohio, so.
And it's weird because Tony's sitting right here, but I'm.
Hey, honestly,
you, Tony. Tony was.
Spanish is the second biggest spoken language in Ohio. It is insane what the number one is.
Second
Somalian.
biggest- second biggest language spoken in a lot of cities in America.
No, but English isn't number one.
Right.
Somalian.
Thank your local
Huge
politicians.
Somalian population.
Thank your
in,
local
like, Ohio.
politicians, bro.
Welcome to Star Wars, kid.
Like
switch
it's
back to my
crazy.
headphones.
Like it's so like
I am.
we have because I work at like a hospital.
Yeah.
And when we have like our translator lines that we have to go through, and we have like people who like speak different languages come through, you have the languages you go through, and because it's used so much in our area, Somalian is like the number one on like our fast style.
See, I'm not. I'm going to go back to what you said earlier.
Every situation she handles with
You learned a couple of phrases, right? So I learned a couple of Somali phrases.
I learned a lot.
Oh yeah.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
I'm just gonna jump on the
That's
back of
it.
that.
We're
and
canceled.
just say that Tony
We are.
and
It's
his
over.
team are right
No, it
there.
was funny. One of my buddies at work, he was like,
I think
oh man, what was he made a messed up joke about himself too. He was like,
in a way
he's like, I hate other Somalians, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Like, what's that about? And he goes, I forget what the context of it was that he was saying, but essentially, like his joke was like, everybody wants to be pirates, and I want to be an astronaut. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
brilliant women. Different ages, different
I mean, that's kind of like my wife was telling me like a joke she saw. Like it's not really a joke; it was kind of more of a commentary on like the whole all the people they're sending up to space, and they're like, it's like we can applaud the fact that they're sending like Katy Perry up to space for 10 minutes, but like the actual female astronauts just lost their jobs. So
Right. Or like they made a big deal about like sending an all-female passenger crew up there.
they're slightly leaving Earth's orbit, and they're not really.
But the whole crew, the actual functional crew of the space shuttle, and everybody working with it and working in conjunction with the launch,
courage, I think.
they're all men.
I'm curious when you're on.
Like,
this
why not?
topic,
Like, if we want to make this whole like women empowerment thing, like,
are you
get them jobs. in that.
And guess what? There's plenty of them that can fly that freaking spaceship that they don't give a call.
Yep.
Remember that time a billionaire tried to go see the Titanic?
On an Andor set.
Mm.
No joke.
And do you remember when Justice got prevailed there?
Yeah. When they fucked around and found it, like, oh, I'm gonna use this
Oh, yeah.
Logitech
Gazer's
controller.
back. Gazer's back. All right, blow me up. Blow me up, Scotty.
Boom.
I don't know. Did Gazer ever see this
Ooh.
card?
Which is to deliver in that.
That's dope.
If you don't focus, I'm gonna spike you off the wall.
Are constantly applauding.
Dude,
each
you
other.
don't focus. I want to see this.
Makeup trailer. If I run into you, it's like, oh my god, I just get to.
That's
Be
cool,
such an
dude.
interesting camera angle.
There it is.
Okay, you kill
There,
it.
got it.
And then you go right back to.
That's so flipping dope.
All right, and then some jabroni sold me this fake card on whatnot.
Yes, I know. What a piece of crap. No back on it or anything. You should report him.
That's so dope.
I've already tried. They told me that he's He's got too much dirt on his hard drive. They can't do it.
He's a complete and total deadbeat.
No, very weird.
Channeled.
Wait.
You rat.
Oh, I got a
I
I
think
got a Rick James.
Bricks is going to be hopping on here in a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna get cultural.
We have some characters from Rogue One returning for season 2. I hear a couple of woos. I thought that was going to get a big
me
reaction.
send-
Diego Luna, man, and Alan Tudyk. What was it like for you bringing them back into Andor and reuniting Cassian and
Gosh.
That all of the people waited a very
Like Zoink Scoob.
I know. And I know that Alan waited a long time for this to happen. But
Oh, we got any Anakin guys in here?
and I promise
You know we got an Anakin guy in here.
Whoa.
Freaking original Clone Wars. Nice.
amazing character. Absolutely amazing character. But he's really hard to carry around and tell a story with sometimes. He's really visible.
And then I got one
Did you guys
more
ever see the
here.
episode of the original Clone Wars when they showed like the process of like when the Padawan loses their braid?
Yeah.
Yeah, they lose their hand too.
And notice how there's not a purple lightsaber anywhere in fucking sight, and there is a spot missing from there.
Oh God.
He's busy.
We put a lot
He's
of work
busy.
into it and a lot of thought into it. I really hope.
God,
I
here
hope
we
that
go.
this
All I'm gonna say is Ray never used Mace's lightsaber.
when it
Right.
when it dropped. I mean,
Oh.
and then when he's there, he's there. He's ready to do it.
Rick James, bitch.
Before we let you go, and Audrey, I promised you a T-shirt. So
I don't know if anybody knows who this guy is.
Want to do it?
But before
Like,
we
actually.
do that, do you have anything that you
Has
wanna
anybody
say
ever heard of a guy named
to fans that
Thundercat?
are gathered here today? Just a
Thundercats.
few days
Heyo.
before the premiere?
I mean, I think
No, not that one. The cool one.
about the show.
Oh,
for
okay, sorry.
a couple weeks now. You find out what your
This
show
is a pretty
really
sick
about
one
when you go out
too.
and sell it, or your movie. You really do. Sometimes you work. And
The Jizz Band.
the non-ideological answer about what the show is about is about
The
community,
Clantina
the
Band.
destruction of community, and the Empire above all is trying to destroy community. You see it
Honestly,
everywhere.
one of my favorite jokes in all of Star Wars came on like a Lego Star Wars movie. My daughter was watching it. It was like a Christmas
Yeah.
Lego Star Wars movie, and like
My daughter was watching
was
it.
like, it was it was like the holiday special or something.
Oh, now he tries to
but
make it cool. Don't
Yeah,
walk
right.
it back, brother. Don't walk it back, brother.
there was a part where Poe is like setting up a party or whatever, and Max Rebo comes in, and then he's like, I thought it was like Max Rebo's 5, and then he like says something in Alien, and then like Poe's like, my condolences.
Natural form is about.
You know what the worst part about Disney Star Wars is?
Now let's shoot the cannon.
What's that?
They killed Max
Everything's
Rebo.
just-
What's that?
They killed Max Rebo.
I thought he
Oh.
survived.
Congratulations to all of you, to the whole team.
Did he?
Crew. It is a.
I'm
Is he
almost
canonically dead?
I can't wait for everyone to.
I'm pretty
discover
sure he
it.
died in
It is
the
always an
cantina
absolute pleasure
explosion.
chatting with all of you.
up?
Thank you so much
Thank
for coming.
you so much.
Thank you for stopping by. And there is more Star Wars Celebration Live coming up.
Gracias.
No, he is
Now
not.
we're
Oh, he did survive.
thank
Okay.
God Max Rebo.
Apparently, he was.
Never mind. I take that back. Disney Star Wars is the greatest Star Wars ever invented.
I finished it.
Oh. Blow him up. Blow him up, Scotty.
Everyone
You know
got that high ground in
funny?
them.
You know what's funny? I watched the Obi-Wan Kenobi show drunk as hell. And when they showed Ned B, I was like, how funny would it be if Ewan McGregor just hopped out of like the shell of the robot? And he's just like, hello there.
Hello there.
Everybody thought that Ned B was Wrecker. They were like, "Oh my god, it's Wrecker!"
Mm-hmm.
I actually
That's what one of
lost
my
an
buddies
eBay
downloaded.
auction.
Dude, Remember when
I
he was
lost a
like
freaking,
Quinlan was here and then never showed Quinlan?
Yeah.
I lost like a freaking like eBay auction for a Ned B sketch.
Oh,
Good.
guys, someone posted on Instagram a video that Hayden Christensen is at the Ahsoka series panel.
Welcome, Bricks.
Pretty cool.
Good
little-
morning.
What
up, Bricks?
How are you guys doing?
Dude, did this
Good.
really just break?
We are good. We are better now.
Now that Max Rebo has survived.
Yes. So, Kyber, I could fix that issue that you have.
What's that?
Erectile dysfunction.
Wait, what?
Hey, don't worry, dude. I got that fully under control.
Nah, I got a Ned B sketch coming, I think.
Learner all the way back in 2008, and since then she has grown from animation to live-action self-titled series. Let's join Dave Filoni along with some very special guests for a look back at the first season of Ahsoka.
Ahsoka, he's nuts.
Why'd I get blown up?
I was trying to fix something.
Oh, here we go,
hit
guys.
your face.
Here we go.
Fucking rookie.
They're gonna let us watch the Ahsoka panel.
Can we not?
What?
I'm so happy this day is finally here.
Shut up, dude. That was Kyber's cousin.
Which one?
I'm so excited this day's here.
Great start to the series.
I stole my cousin's ticket.
She is on fire, and she knows.
What happens on YouTube stays on YouTube.
That's right. And only the 95 other people watching the stream. It's fine. You're good, man. No worries.
No one will ever know except the entire internet.
Except all the bots that Kyber purchased for this stream.
Right.
Dude, they work so good. They're so intuitive. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They even chat. They even put chats out in the chat. Pretty sick.
No, that was just
Nerd's a bot. You guys didn't know this.
Yeah, that's why he likes Anakin.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, okay, I programmed it. It's my bad. Okay.
Okay.
Kyber's actually AI, so
You should have made your bot a little bit more cultured.
Do you guys want to see my next
What are
set?
you talking about?
I fucking
Lego.
so stupid.
That's so
Ooh,
cool.
there you
Oh,
go.
I have that one. I think. No, I don't have that one. Yes, I do. I do.
I have this one and the Millennium Falcon. I don't know which one I'm gonna build first.
Bro, I have so many sets.
Did you
I have
guys
to-
see the? Did you guys see the new sets BP like just announced like the
Yeah,
season 2
dude.
stuff?
Those are so cool.
I'm gonna have to get one of his sets one day.
Wait, what are we showing? What do you got? Oh yeah, that's the one I have.
Hey, I have that exact one too, Muff.
throw it on
All
the
right,
ground.
all right,
won't.
fuck you guys. I'm spiking it on the ground.
I had that. too.
Yeah, have you seen the TikToks where
It's
people
okay,
go
dude.
to
I
Lego
thought it was
stores
cool.
where they're like, "Hey, I want to buy this Lego set," and it's like, "Oh, I didn't want it pre-built," so they just chuck it at the wall.
Bro, I love those.
Yes,
videos.
those are funny.
What is this? What is it?
Overseas.
Is that a duck?
It's a Mewtwo.
Oh,
It's
cool.
YouTube.
That's not Mewtwo. That's Bulbasaur.
Everybody's
Who's
head just
that
exploded.
Pokemon?
Guys,
It's Pikachu.
Pikachu.
It's Clefairy.
Do you ever see the
Hey.
guy like it's the video where like this guy pisses off this girl by misnaming all the Pikachu? Like they show Beedrill and it's like everybody knows that's Big Dick B.
Bro, I love that video.
Look at me, Morty, I'm a pickle.
Guys, he just wanted to challenge himself.
The producer, John Favreau.
Can you imagine if somebody just picked up a pickle Rick and just bit him? Just
Nerd.
And
yeah, I wanted to get a Meeseeks box back in the day. Like Jerry sucked so bad that none of the Meeseeks could help him.
Nerd, remember what you did to me when they were gone?
What did I do?
welcome to Japan. Welcome to Tokyo. Please take a seat.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Now I remember. Now I remember.
Yeah, it brings back memories. So, Brick, I have an entire
Good times.
massive, like 55-gallon Rubbermaid container full of deconstructed Legos that don't fit in my room.
How much? 50 what?
Like 50-gallon tank.
50-gallon drum full of baby oil.
I think
No,
I
that's
have,
at Kyber's house.
I think I have about 75 pounds worth of loose Lego.
Hey, I'm not the one that brought it up.
I think, I'm going to be real with you, I think I have like 150 pounds.
Some.
Wow.
Yeah, Muff. Now that everybody's here, we should just peace.
All right, guys, I got to go. I got to go cook some pizza.
To honor that great film.
I got all of my
I like randomly got this like giant
wolf fangs on her cheeks.
like trunk of like it's gotta be it's so many pounds of freaking Legos, and they're all just random sets, just all like crushed together and thrown in there.
Yeah.
Kyber, would you mind?
God,
turning
it's
this
not
up?
fun to move.
Please, I'm gonna plug.
I don't
think
know
it's
if he
smashed.
left
Let
or
me
he's
double
just
check.
committing to it.
What?
No, he's committed to this bit, and I applaud him for it.
Yeah, support Japanese
I think it took me like a month to sort everything out, all those pieces. Literally, like
It was during.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, Bricks, go on.
No, go ahead.
All of us
What?
inspired as well, so thanks to them.
Glad to have you here in Japan.
Yeah, I love
I was
it
talking
here.
about the volume. You're good.
I love it here. Great.
Is that better?
And John, you and Dave have been working together for almost a decade.
Okay. Sorry, Bricks. I was just asking if the volume was good. You're good.
How did you and Dave start talking about bringing Ahsoka to live
Girl, I don't know.
Well,
What?
after the first season of Mandalorian, we were
Kyber.
Yes.
figuring out what to do for the next
Yes.
storyline, the next
boy.
timeline.
Yes,
stretch.
yes, sir.
And
Oh,
we
crap.
thought there would be an opportunity to start introducing other characters that have been established in other media. And the idea that Dave could start bringing to
I'm glad you committed to the bit that
live-action
long, Muff. I
screen
appreciate
characters
you.
that he's been
What bit?
knowing well over the course of
He just
You
felt like
paid me.
disappearing for a bit because he said he was going to leave.
Oh, no, I took a leak.
With George, and of course, first and foremost, his favorite character, Ahsoka.
Tinkling.
And the
Gazer.
notion was, let's
Yeah.
do an episode where we feature her,
Blow me
find
up,
the right
Scotty.
person, find the right aesthetic, and Dave directed, wrote the
Oh,
episode.
that's cool.
And
I like
it
that
sort of
one.
served as a de facto pilot for us to see if this was something that could
You like
work.
What year is that
And
one?
if anybody of you have
These
seen the
are
episode, The Jedi, in season 2 of The Mandalorian, we saw
2010
Dave
series 5.
bring that
That's
reality
cool.
to life.
That reminds me of the
And
the
it's
meme
much
on
different
Instagram
finding
that's like
casting
Jedi
somebody
has a
in live
lightsaber that
action.
can block
And so,
everything.
the idea of
Mandalorian with a
figuring out
like a
who would be,
flamethrower. Perry
the
rescue.
mentors. We arrived at Rosario, and
Oh,
there was
hold
a
on.
phone
I got you,
call,
Bricks.
probably a strange, cryptic.
Looked really
message
bad.
Ooh.
Huh?
and then Dave.
Is it numbered?
I think even the campaign for her to be in
Yes,
started
it
even
is.
Yeah, it
before
was.
that.
It's
It
numbered.
came to my attention because you were involved online
God.
on social media, and my
106
Trace
out of
Kenobi brought your
199.
name to me.
All
And I was
right,
like,
so
Oh, nice.
we're
She would
flexing.
be good
We're
at
flexing Galaxy. Let's,
that was my thought, and then it was years though before I.
oh,
actually got my
Gazer,
That's like I always.
John.
dude.
When I said, "Well, I'd
Oh,
like
let's see
to
this
have
one.
a
Oh,
dude,
I like that
really do
one.
it."
That's a nice
That's
one.
the
That's
that's
a
the
cool
one I
one.
showed
Yeah.
you earlier. It's a
Wants to
dupe.
do it, and you were like, "I know Rosario." And I said, "Well, then let's talk to her," and then we did, and then here you are, and now you're Ahsoka. It's
Yeah, this one.
just like that.
Rosario, you remember that moment?
Nice.
Yes, yes, I do. Very, very
For
well.
me
As
at
a matter of fact, it
KFC.
was on Skype, I think, or something we were on. And I remember going, okay, this is for real. They're really talking to me. And there was
That's
art
one of my
that you were
favorites,
showing
Bricks.
me that you had
Oh, yeah.
drawn of Ahsoka, who I love and
I
had
love this
seen
one. It took me forever to
grow
find
and
it.
develop over years that now look like me. You had drawn my face into her,
Oh,
and she
that-
was wearing something different
That's
than
dope.
you
Oh,
than we had
sweet.
seen her before. And I remember being so grateful the Wi-Fi was really bad because we had to take the screen off in order for the phone call to go through. Because then I
Which one
just
is
was
that?
like muting myself and jumping up and down and freaking out in my house, and just couldn't believe, that
So,
this could be
Muff, are you
real,
getting
that
any?
this-
Are you just doing
this-
Star Wars
this
autographs?
post that I had
I
done
see
saying
Connor. Are you
Ahsoka
doing
lives,
Turtles
Not
too?
only does she live, but she lives in a timeline where it makes sense. for me to
Blow me
represent
up.
this next adventure with her. Incredible.
What did you just ask?
I see the photo up there. That
I
was
asked if you were
perhaps
doing
one
the
of most
Turtles
surreal
too at
moments for
ICC,
me
Connor, just Star
working
Wars
with you
characters.
on the show when George showed up the day you were directing the fight.
Yeah, he always comes by to see
I'm
how I'm
curious. Some people are going to
and
do the
that's no
Turtles.
pressure whatsoever.
How was it for you? Was it?
I just remember you breaking the internet with the picture.
I
the
did
blurry
discover
picture
something
you
great.
posted
So
of him
I
holding
bought
Grogu,
all these Turtles
and knowing
cards.
I was cut out. I was
Oh,
like
stoked,
right to the
dude.
side, right there.
I
and
dig
it was
that.
Just a secret. Just witnessing.
Love that.
It was
That's
amazing.
Star
Funny
Killer,
on that
dude.
shot of all of us. We're in the volume.
Love
No,
it.
dude, that's Ben Solo.
Kind of cool. And
Is
that's
it?
the day that we were shooting you fighting.
Listen, I
Diana
can't
Lee
tell because your
and
camera's out of
Tonto on that
focus. So I'm
walkway.
like, I'm pretty sure Ben Solo never had a red
We had one
lightsaber.
day to shoot
But I was
that
like, but
fight.
I have a Ben.
And George showed up, and I was like,
Oh, we're being
I
that
have
guy.
one
We're
day to
bringing up
shoot
the
this
camera
fight.
quality.
Everybody came down to stage because George was there. 'cause he
No, it
wouldn't,
just
and George had
Nope,
the baby.
nope, you
All
went
this
there.
stuff
Same
was happening,
thing.
and
You went there.
time was just slipping away.
I have the same
And
problem where
George
you
would
have to
remind you
literally
of
get it
that
just
fact.
right,
He
or it's
reminded me
like,
of that. He
Yeah.
said, "I need to get more setups done before lunch," and I said,
It's almost like it has
sure
too much
do.
technology in it for a $200
I wonder
webcam for it to
why.
do anything
But I love when he
functionally
comes. I really
correct.
appreciate it. Obviously,
Oh,
he's
it's like
a
when the
big part of everything
Oh
I've done.
my
Of course, he's
God,
the
bro.
reason I'm in Star Wars at all.
I'm gonna be
And,
hooking
yeah, I was
gays, bro.
wondering
staff and mentor and to
because I
show
keep
up on
fighting
those
with
days is
myself on
always
whether or
very
not I'm
special.
going to
And I carry
still
that
do the
between I
Turtles or
pass
not.
on to the crew, as
I'm
John
definitely
knows.
Man, my
not.
autograph list is getting
Live by
expensive.
what he taught and
The
follow
autographs
through.
at
It is a
ICCC are
challenge
cheap
'cause
as.
I don't know if you
Oh
know
my
this, George.
They
God.
are,
Good
but
at
it's
his
kind of
job.
like the dollar store
So,
syndrome where you
hard
just start
bar.
buying a bunch of
Right.
stuff, and the
Thank you
next
so
thing
much
you know,
for
like,
these wonderful
oh
comments.
God, it's
So,
hundreds of
Rosario,
dollars.
Yeah,
Shane
we don't really
mentioned
have to
that
do
you
that
did
in this part of the
Mandalorian
civilized
and
United
the Boba
States.
Fett.
Oh, dude,
With
don't
We have
knock the
Thank
dollar
you.
store. Go to the dollar store for a movie, okay?
you don't you dare
so interesting
knock
because I
my
remember when
Dollar
we had that
General.
conversation about the character. It was very much
Dude,
about
no, don't go to Dollar General.
let's
Dollar
see if
General's
it
a
can work.
nightmare and a
You know,
mess.
like we've
My
never.
girl
This is a very
Patsy works
particular
down
type
at
of
the Dollar
character to
General.
see
She takes
actually
care of me and the
actualize
family real nice.
and to see what the fan
Dollar
response would
General, they
be,
got
to see
one
what the
person working the
physical
entire
kind of
store,
getting into
and
her
then they
would
also
be,
want
see
that
if it
person to
would
stock
make
the whole
sense
store at the
to
same time. Do not
transform
go to
it.
Dollar
And there was
General.
zero
You will hate your
promise.
life.
Like this is the
Sounds like my
episode,
freaking Dick's
and
Sporting
we
Goods,
can all
bro.
reconfer afterwards and see how it goes. It could be
Like, you'll walk into Dollar
another
General,
guest
like,
spot. It
is there
could
anybody
be maybe
working
jumping on
here?
another show. It
I
could
waited
be
at my
your own
local
show.
Walmart
None
for
of those things
45 minutes to
whatsoever.
try on a
Just
pair of
Destiny
jeans
is
the
one
other
off.
day. I left.
And so we treated it as that. And I remember just giving my our
Well,
all.
don't
And
get me
then
started.
when you
Walmart.
had the picture
Like,
with little
how does a
Grogu as
billion-dollar
well with the
company never
moonlight,
have enough
that
people
was
to
also
freaking
the exact
do their
same
stupid
room
checkout
that
lanes?
all like everything in the volume. Like it
I'm
was
okay
so.
with
I
that,
remember
but
just being
like,
so moved and
staff the
talking to
rest
everyone
of
in
the
the crew
fucking
and taking it all
store.
in because everyone who was
Something.
there had watched some VHS tape
Sometimes you're
made
walking
of
around and it's
Star
like
Wars when they were a kid,
a
and were just
freaking like
pinching themselves
ghost
that they
town in
they
those
were kids.
places.
And I
I
felt the
walk around in
exact
my
same
local
way. And it was
Walmart
just
and I
like,
look
if
like
this
fucking
never
John
happens
Travolta in
again,
Pulp
I
Fiction. I'm
am
like, where the
so
fuck
grateful
is
that
everybody?
this character gets to live on and that we get to see this adventure and
All
this
right, Gazer,
moment.
I'm
Oh,
pulling a
really?
massive
Because
stack
little
of stuff to
Grogu
show you,
and this
and I've got some
continuation of
really
Yoda's
juicy
teachings, like it
dupes
was
for you,
just
buddy.
so magnificent on so many
Hold on,
levels.
dude. I'm grabbing what
But
you were
to
sending
see
me
the
to in a
fan
second.
reaction that allowed us to continue to tell this story has just been an absolute dream come true.
You guys all missed my first lithograph stream.
I think one of the complications that people might not think about is that one of the biggest debates we had was could we even get
Oh,
Ahsoka on
okay.
screen
Hold on.
effectively on a
I'll get
day-to-day
this up.
basis, because we have to paint you orange. There are these head tails. How are they going to flex? How are they going to move? You know, the first time we did it, the contact lenses, there's no simple element to it. And you have to always be there first, and you're always going to usually be
Okay,
there
1 second.
last.
Let me get that up
And so
here.
credit to you for putting up with all that.
Come on, Granddad.
I'm working on it.
You hit present and then
I have a
tab.
I have such a crappy freaking laptop. Okay.
All right. Blame the technology.
I mean, I will.
This damn thing that's connected to a satellite 50,000 miles away didn't work.
Exactly.
What the hell is a FaceTime?
I have
All right, there we go.
Dude, don't worry.
So this was at the Ahsoka panel. Nerd just sent me this.
What?
Hmm?
Balin confirmed. Somehow he lived.
Yeah, they got that Rory dude.
What?
Yeah, the dude from Game of Thrones.
Why? Damn it! All right, I'm retiring from Star Wars.
No, you're not.
That's it, guys. I'm out of the game.
No, you're not.
Fuck this shit. I'm going back to Lord of the Rings.
A continuation in many ways of what Dave and even George had done in animation, because so many people felt connected with what was there. So it was merging the two while maintaining consistency with what we did in live action, but also culminating all of the storylines, the relationships, the characters that had been established over years and that many people grew up with. And there I was trying to support as much as I could what that fruition was.
How's it for you, Dave?
Yeah, that's a elegant way of saying it. It's also
Bro, I
like
love
John has
Dave,
some toys and I have some
but I
toys.
hate his
And I'm
voice.
like, no, you can't play with that toy. But can I borrow?
He
that
honestly
one? And you're
always
like, sure,
sounds
man,
like he
you're
just
always
like
more generous than
has
I am.
gotten drunk
He
for the
always
first
gives me
time.
trouble. Because I'm like, no, no.
I was
Ahsoka's
going
not
to go a
there,
different
John.
direction with
She's
that,
over
but yeah.
And I put her back in this box.
You could have one lightsaber
You
sometime.
could have maybe, but we negotiated. You got the dark saber.
Then I
'cause
see
knew it
your
was special
show,
for
and there's
you.
like lightsabers all over the place.
Well-
and I'm the little brother who doesn't get to play with the lightsabers.
Welcome to Star
Well,
Wars.
John, it takes training, discipline to learn the ways of the Force, and you're a Mandalorian, and that's a little bit dicey.
I get an Ugnaught. What else?
You
do I
got an Ugnaught. That was cool, right? Yeah, that was fun.
He gives me the little toys that.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
The
anymore.
peg warmers, John. Those are great. Lots of people love those. That's fine. I get Thrawn. We can mention Thrawn in your show, but he's, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. You have to understand.
But the truth is, we really get to play together the whole time, and it's the
Pause.
collaboration that
Pause.
has been for me, the special part of us bringing where we both came from, our
Starting to
different
sound like a
backgrounds,
Kyber
our
panel.
different creative process. I've learned to envision things, visualize them beforehand. The creative process in animation, especially specifically the animation under George's.
All right.
in
I'm ready,
George's
Gazer, when
collaboration,
you are.
is very thoughtful, technical, creative, and you
I think
do a lot
Gazer
of the
muted
thinking and
himself.
planning ahead
Nope,
of time.
I'm still here.
Where I
Alright.
come from,
Let's
and Rosario
can we
also
save him
are
for a
We'll do
little
it
bit?
after.
I actually
Yeah.
do.
We
I
started
know
off
you guys
kind of
might not want to, but I actually
film around the same
want to watch
time,
this
and
Ahsoka panel.
there it was much more freewheeling
That's
about
cool.
casting, about
They'll
finding
give us more
moments,
content.
and bringing those two together, I think, is what gives the personality of what you've seen. And since over those many years, I've learned from Dave, Dave's learned from me, and now we both think the same way, and we've kind of come to a common understanding of how to tell stories.
Right. That leads me to the next question. So, with Ahsoka, she has so much legacy in the Star Wars universe. What is your hope for how audiences will connect with her?
Yeah, I think it's the energy. I think it's the power of the character. First and foremost, you're a warrior, but also not this time period, you're a mentor. And also trying to show the struggles that one can have in that role. But yeah, there's no one thing. I try to design every show so that you don't actually have to have seen anything else. I think that what travels with me is the knowledge people have that I've been at Lucasfilm 20 years.
Right.
And so they think you have to see all of this stuff. But if you watch the first season of Ahsoka, it's no different than when you popped into New Hope and Obi-Wan's mentioning a clone war and he's mentioning an Anakin Skywalker and he's mentioning all these things. And I didn't know what that was. And I said, Dad, this is episode 4. Why'd you bring me? I want to see episode 1. And it was 1977. He goes, there is no episode 1. I'm like, Dad. Of course there is. So, it's a way of telling the story that's just, you come in the middle of it.
Right.
Like an old serial. But now,
Pause.
this is going to sound like a plug as is. Thanks to Disney Plus, you can catch up on everything.
Exactly.
Everything.
And order.
You like Andor? Go watch Rogue One. It's gonna flow. The Force will flow through you.
Yeah.
Episode to episode, movie to movie, back to episodes. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. So talking about Ahsoka, no one has had more influence on Ahsoka than her Jedi Master, Anakin Skywalker. So
Bring
this
out
scene
Hayden.
where Ahsoka and Anakin face off is such a powerful
Legendary scene.
scene
It was so
of the
cool.
layers
Oh,
of
it's
their
so good.
relationship. Let's take a look.
Yes. Oh, so cool.
Yep.
Like, I remember when you heard that breathing, you're like, oh shit.
Bro, it's the morphing for me too. Like,
Yep.
You lack conviction.
And the voice. You will try.
Trying to die.
God, the rage in his face, man.
He's a damn good actor.
Yeah.
Like, he just knows how to play Anakin Skywalker so well.
Yeah.
I choose to live.
I think the cool part about this scene too that goes under the radar is if you look at how Ahsoka fights there, it's a lot like the way that Mace fought, with like a little bit of rage and like some dirty moves in it, you know?
Yeah.
And we've never seen that in Ahsoka because she's always been so pure.
Well, because I think she realizes that's how Mace would have been able to meet him, because you basically have to meet the dark side with the dark side to really kind of counter it.
Yep.
There's hope for you yet.
And that quote.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many quotes just in that whole Anakin. Like, there's just
Anakin.
dynamite lines. Yeah, that absolutely was a hit out of the park. Like, that
All
whole.
right, Star Wars fans.
Yeah, I hope they
please help
expand
us
on all that.
welcome
Like,
the
so much
chosen
more.
one to the stage. Hayden Christensen.
Yes.
Here we go.
Daddy. I love how he was in a suit yesterday and now he's back to just like full on dad mode.
Oh, he's chilling now. He's like, we're not opening the con anymore, so
and
I'm
he's
good.
still so swaggy with it.
Woo! What a moment.
All right, dude, shut up.
So, season 1, everybody dreamed it. And Anakin and Ahsoka together in live action. Thank you so much for bringing that to live action. What was it like bringing that to life?
Fun.
Oh, Hayden?
It was a dream to get to do. First, just to get to work with these incredible people was a real thrill. But just, the way that they conceived of doing it, I thought was just brilliant. Getting to explore the world between worlds and then have Anakin sort of, take Ahsoka down the yellow brick road of her memories during the Clone Wars. I just thought it was really exciting. I remember the first time reading the script and texting you and just being like, man, this is amazing. And I thought it came out really well.
How do you feel? Or did you feel? Okay. You both. So Rosario, how was it for you?
It's so incredible. I mean, you were just saying earlier about you making this so that even if folks did not know the history of these characters in the animation, they could feel what moment we were in now. And I remember as well reading it and yes, getting to do the World Between Worlds and getting to work with you, but also seeing you with Ariana and young Ahsoka and the Clone Wars. Like, I remember just how brilliant that was because you know you see her in the animation, and for a lot of people when they first saw her and she's a young spunky teenager, it's different in an animation than seeing this young, tiny
I love that shot.
person in
Yeah,
the
dude, I
midst
want
of
that
war
as
at such a young age.
I have it as my
And it just gives you
screensaver on
such
my
a scope
computer.
for this character. It made me think of the Mandalorian episode and why she was so reticent to be a mentor to Grogu. Like you could see, you know, it gave so much resonance to that moment with when I got to meet Mark Hamill, which was so cool, and Boba Fett. You know, and really what this journey has been with this character, and I loved being able to see you be able to be there and show this other side to this character that I think we get to see in the animation, but is not something people have necessarily felt, and it was just really beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Dave, how was Ariana as young Ahsoka?
It's awesome. I mean, that's a hard one. Yeah, it's just like that. It's weird. I mean, obviously, I've lived with this character for a long time, and I collaborated with Ashley Eckstein on it, and she was always great. I have to mention her. And you know, but I've drawn that character at that point almost every day for years and years, and had such control over the expressions, the action, the pose, everything. And you know, first with Rosaria and then with Ariana, I'm letting go of so much of that control. And that, as an animator, that can be frightening. But then I remember the first line you read, I was watching, I'm like, okay, so that'll be good. And I just let go of it. It was like a very Jedi thing. I just let go of that. I wasn't like worried. And with Ariana, that was one of the most surreal moments when she appeared in the head tails and came up to me, and I'm looking at her and she says, "What do you think?" I'm like, wow, that's weird. Because it's like it was real.
Yeah.
And it was like it was something I just seen and then it was real. And she just embodied it. And then she started imitating you all the time, on set, off set, and just watch you guys like that. And I just in the background of a lot of these, I'm like, it's weird. So I don't know, like she was literally just sitting there with all the clones. I don't know what she was talking about. I took this picture, but she was just talking and saying and go like this, and the clones would look at there, and she'd go like that, and the clones look over there, and I'm like, this is real. And then I start to question my reality because I'm like, where is this? It's just happening. And they're clones and Ahsoka. And it was one of the best days because I never dreamed of doing live action until I worked with George. I didn't think it was something that was obtainable. But George changed that for me by the way he taught me. And he made it become something that was perhaps obtainable. All I had to do was be brave enough to try something different, something I'd never done, a medium that I didn't know, and break out of my regular thing. And that's when I always say, George, just say, dare to be great. You must seize the moment in front of you. Don't wait. Don't wait for a time. Don't think it's going to happen later. Make it happen now if it's something you want to do. And that's what I'd recommend to young people. When you say, what is Ahsoka about? Ahsoka's about hope. She's about training. She's about discipline, but she works hard to make all these things happen. That's what a Jedi is. They give you positivity. They give you optimism. That's what they are in the galaxy. And that's what George gave to me. And hopefully that these shows can give to you. It sounds, you can do what you want to do, but you must focus and train, and the door will open for you if you work hard. So, there you go. And they all work hard, and look where they've gotten.
Thank you so much. I mean, watching these guys doing live action was a really positive thing, but Hayden, was it fun for you to do that? To shoot the scenes?
It was too much fun. Yeah, I just think it's
He looks
it's a
old
very
and young at the
compelling
same time.
period in-
Oh, shit,
in
just dropped my
Anakin's life
microphone.
that we never really got to see in live action. I remember when we were going to do episode 3, having conversations with George Lucas about, what Anakin was up to between 2 and 3, and he was talking to me about the Clone Wars and how he was this great warrior and a leader, and I was like, that sounds really cool, George. And then just how well it was presented in the animated world. I was just really excited to get to do that in live action, and as much as I love the sort of traditional Jedi robes that we kind of exclusively wore during the prequels. It was nice to see Anakin with a new look, you know?
It was cool. I don't know if you remember. The first time we met was actually at a celebration. It was that one where John Williams appeared with an entire orchestra, because that's amazing. And we were standing off on the side. There's a picture of us. And that was the first time we were talking. And it was your first one, I think, in a while. And you were like, yeah.
I really
this
want to
is
meet
gonna
John
be the
Williams.
one. I said, no, man.
He just made an appearance recently, and he was in a wheelchair, and I was like, "Oh my god, he's getting
I
old."
know. I saw that. I about cried.
He's like what 90 now, isn't he?
That moment,
Like
I was
95.
like, I gotta figure out a way to work with
Ugh.
you, because everything I learned about Anakin from George,
My
I
record.
wanted to apply.
Like it's
And so
insane.
many
Just
years
thinking
went
of
by.
all the stuff that
And then
man has
finally I
like
found the
made.
way. I had to invent entire dimensions to make it
So much
happen, but
Like essentially every
and it
like
was-
major
it was
cinematic score over the
seeing you
past
in that
like
armor, and it was
50
like
years.
confirmation of
50
what
years,
we've done,
56 years.
what Matt Lanter and I had worked on and watched your role.
Like, thank you for the
And
last
you did a great job,
century of
but
music.
always was, I was like, this will make sense if we did in live
Yeah,
action.
like he's
So-
90, Harrison Ford's
then there you were
82,
in
George
the
Lucas
armor,
is
and it was
80.
Plus,
Ian
no one
McDermott's
swings lightsaber
82.
like you, man. Holy.
Yeah.
Whew. I was worried for you. I was worried
getting
for
old.
Rosario because
Thanks.
you
Ian
came strong.
Ian
You weren't
McDermott's
for
one
my
that's
money,
definitely
but
high on my
you
list. I
came-
need
you
to
came
meet
strong,
him
though. Once
soon.
you spin that thing,
Yeah.
it's like, uh-oh.
Lando.
You know?
Remember after the first time
Oh
you were like,
well,
oh, so
if
you're coming in heavy,
if
huh?
I end up going, because there's a con that Nerd pointed out to me in Jersey,
Okay.
which
Yep.
Nerd I applied for press passes for that.
Nice. Nerd, are you going to that? Because I might drive up.
I have no idea.
So you are. Okay. Cool.
Billy D's going to be there.
Yeah, Billy D, Katie Sackhoff, Jord,
many
or whatever the
moments
dude from
in Clone Wars that I
One plays
remember
Morgan
was
Elsbeth is
watching,
too, right?
and Morgan Elsbeth. But the guy from
and how striking and how scary it was, and how much you would push
the
her,
new
you know,
the new
in
show that
those
just came out,
scenes where
the
you
fake
know,
Jedi.
the
Love
people under her
it.
would die. She would make a
Skeleton
choice
Crew?
that had
Yeah.
really and terrible consequences.
But Billy's
and the
just
fear
so
bring
expensive.
out in her. And then watching her
Yeah.
develop herself.
He's like
How much
300
did
for
it-
an auto.
Develop that muscle under your
Yeah.
tutelage.
I have his signed book. Like I don't need his auto.
That's
you know?
more than Hayden.
Because again, I did not
Yeah.
know where this character
At least
was
that's what I
going
thought
in
I
the
saw.
live
Let
action.
me
So
see.
when we were having these
Because like
scenes
Hayden's 280.
interacting with Grogu and how reticent she was to take on the mentorship role.
Because
with
yeah,
him,
I was looking
with
at because
him,
he
it
was
made
at
a lot of sense to me.
Steel
I
City Con in
completely could get where her
Pittsburgh
fear and her
like
anxiety and her
less
stress
than a
and
month
her
ago, and
trauma
I was like, I
was
just
from
too
that.
broke to go, and his auto was
And to
like
continue
280.
to see it, you know, her kind of helping from
You could have
afar,
made that
still
happen.
being
You
He's
just
going to
able to
ICCC.
not help, but still not willing to take on that role herself, you know, and
Who?
Boba Fett. And it was just something that was such a wonderful
Oh no, he
surprise
went to
that I got to
ICCC.
explore. And I remember
last
Dave
week.
telling me that Sabine was going to be my Padawan. And it
Who,
just
Billy
was
D?
such a delicious
Yeah.
graduation for her to see that she healed
Yeah, so that one in New
Yeah, he
Jersey's
was there
got,
previously. Ian McDermott was there previously too.
is so incredible.
The one in New
She has
Jersey's
so
got a
much to
crazy
offer and
lineup,
give,
bro.
I feel like
not
that.
just by herself standing.
I feel like that New
there
Jersey
and
one
taking
definitely
on
has like
whatever
more guests
consequences
to
that
announce
actions,
though, because there's no
but
way
in
that's their
passing
full
on that
panel of like
knowledge,
guests.
This
passing
is
on
their
that
full panel
tradition.
right now
And it's a beautiful
for
tradition,
Star Wars
you
people.
know, that has
Because there's only like 7,
Mhm.
but it's also like in
in
September, and
succession with
usually
someone
they
like
don't like get
Anakin, who
everybody locked
thwarted all
down till like maybe a
kinds of,
month or two before it
you know,
happens.
rules and
Yeah, Moff
regulations and
Gideon's
push back on the
going.
status quo.
Katie
You know, you
Sackhoff,
got to see that, and people's
Morgan
first initial
Elsbeth,
reactions to young
Lando.
Ahsoka was not liking that she was so spunky and, you know, that she had such tenacity and audacity, you know, like they wanted her to
There are
fall
definitely
more
some
in
that I would
line.
love
She did
to
not follow that status
add to the
quo. And
collection
so I
of
thought it was so
autos.
incredibly fitting to have a Mandalorian as my Padawan in Sabine, and
Because
seeing
I would
that
absolutely
same
love an
sort of
excuse to
tradition
buy
sort of
a
live
Moff
on
Gideon
that
and a
I think really
Bo-Katan
resonates with
like
the generation
Black Series
now.
helmets.
That
I got you,
questions
B. You
authority
ready?
and questions that, you know, that
Katie
moment where
Sackhoff
she leaves
cancels a
Jedi
lot
Order
though.
was such a profound one.
Like I've gone to a
was
couple
one I
cons that
She
think
she's
was just
supposed
at
to be
Steel
at,
City
and she
Con.
always
way,
cancels.
because that Jedi
She
Order
has in the
council is
She was
past.
just Steel City Con.
things are
She
still
has in
there,
the
and how
past,
do
but she's
you
gotten a
follow
lot better
them
at it.
and become your own leader.
Look at this bad
And I
boy.
think it's really, really important to pass on that knowledge
cool.
and to take
Dope.
on that that positionality. And so I'm loving
I need to
seeing
buy at least
Ahsoka
one helmet. I
take
don't
on
even
that
have
new challenge, because as expert and incredible as she is, it is a totally
Anthony
different journey
Daniels
to
and
pass on. And
Giancarlo
I think,
Esposito
you
are going to be
know,
at
it
Fan
makes me
Expo
look
in
back at Clone
Philly.
Wars all the better, because just
Yeah, I want to go to that, but
Oh,
it's just too
damn.
expensive for me to
but you
go.
did the same to Obi-Wan, so now it's
My
her turn
brother
to
usually
take
works that
icon.
one.
An
So he was
Anthony
like,
Daniels auto, man. That's just.
So have him let us in the back door. What are you doing, bro?
he was trying. He was
So,
like, I can get you
Dave,
in, but I'm
when
starting
you
a
already
new job,
shared
and I
us
was
the
like, dude, I'm going to be in
experience,
training.
you know, working with George Lucas on Star Wars. How do you carry those?
Yeah, it's all these freaking across the country cons that just kind of just get to be too expensive.
Well, I think that made
Yeah,
it.
so
That
check
was one of the
this,
interesting things. Is you and
Kyber.
I could talk very
For that
evenly about
convention,
working with
a
George and our
photo
experience,
op
and you and I
with
both,
Billy D is
I think, have the
300,
same regard.
and
and
under
respect for George,
autographs, it
which
says
is so
selling
important.
autographs
And
directly to his
that
fans at his table in the
bond,
vendors
I
room.
think, allowed us to
Note,
stay
price
faithful
will
to
be
his vision
$350.
for Anakin. You know, and that was something that was very
Jesus
important
Christ.
to both of us when
I'm
even
out.
considering putting you on screen as Anakin again. That's a big deal because, you know, that is George's guy. That is the chosen one, the icon.
I mean, that's definitely not
And
a
I was so
weighted price.
grateful
I mean,
to
there
have
are
you
people
there
that
to
have
make sure that we
autos that go
steered
for
and stayed
way
on the right
more on
path.
like eBay and
And
stuff
whatever
than
I
like.
might have had a gap
I
in
mean, no
knowledge,
disrespect to Billy D. Williams,
and
but
whatever you might not have known, I knew about those
I
Clone
don't
Wars.
think
And
he's
so
the
I
one
think
controlling those
that
prices.
led us to create a really authentic
Most
interpretation
of the time,
of
they're
what
not.
he was up to. And
No,
yeah, I really looked forward to it. The whole
everybody's got to
time,
get a
you know, I was
cut.
in Clone Wars, I was like, it'd be neat to see Hayden do this. And then it was really neat to see you do that. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what your thought on it was, but
I would still
So,
have a hard time not getting it though,
Yeah,
because
for me as
that'd be
well.
hard not
Yeah.
to get
I think
Lando's autograph.
so the
people
full
usually
lineup
have
as of
to
right
work
now
together
is
for a
Lando
while before they
Calrissian,
sort of develop a bit of a shorthand,
Bo-Katan,
but for us, it was just kind of,
Moff
from the
Gideon,
get-go.
Titus Welliver as
Because
the Imperial
we both
Captain
went
from
to the
Mando.
school of George Lucas.
Okay.
And so, you know, I knew that you
Um,
got it, and you knew that I got
Was
it.
that the dude that
jackets.
And I knew that you got it way
like
better than I got it.
I don't know that that's true.
was
We went
but
to
pissing
you
everybody
are
a
off
it,
because
longer
he
so
was
I
than
know
talking
I
I
about how
did
did,
it
happy
better
he
than
was
you,
that he
but
like committed genocide?
it
Yeah.
just made it really easy.
Okay.
I think so.
But you know, I
Snap
always still
Wexley,
have George's voice in the back of my head.
Min
You know,
Weaver,
sort of
and Morgan Elsbeth.
saying faster, more intense, and
I mean, it's
just
solid.
trying to sort of,
It's
you know,
there's no real
continue
filler
to
in
work
that
off of the
lineup. Like
principles
everybody's
that you
good. It's
taught
not
me
like
about
there's
the
just
character.
randoms in there too.
But to
Yeah.
get to work with you, Dave, was just a real, you know, privilege.
God, that photo on
I
the
don't know. I'm
left.
considering it. Like it seems like it because there's a lot of there that.
All right, so let's move
Yeah.
on. At the
Yeah,
end of the
and I
first
mean,
season,
we could
Thrawn
honestly
and
probably get
Ezra
like a
returned to
couple
the
rooms and
galaxy,
just split it
Ahsoka,
between a bunch of
Sabine,
us. You know?
Huyang, and
What's the
Jyn
name of that
are
con?
stranded on
That one
That's
is
true.
the name of the
Ahsoka
convention is
tells Sabine,
Force
Ezra is
Con,
very
a salute to Star Wars.
and so
Force
are we.
Con.
What does that
Now,
mean?
be careful
It
when you're
means we
searching
get
because there's a
season 2.
different Force Con that's like an Air Force related like superhero con.
I got you on the link.
I mean, you know, I could go into it, but why? You know, you watch the show. You guys know what it means.
The company that runs this one's like
We're about to go
Creation
into it in
something.
about a week.
Cre-
when we start
Creation
filming.
You see
Entertainment.
that on there? That's that con. That's it. Yeah.
In a week.
Yes.
All
Yeah, I
right,
applied
before
for
I go
press
there,
pass for the
Dave, you
three
shared
of
a very
us.
interesting sketch on social media last year, right?
So we'll see if I hear anything back on it. But it did have the unrealistic goal of saying that you needed to have 30,000 subscribers. So we'll see how well that turns out.
Yeah, when they're
Anything more about this?
have that many.
A little bit more.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I was
season
like,
2,
whatever.
was obviously
If that's
a
what
big
you're
See,
looking
that's-
for,
challenge. It's obviously
you'll
challenging
change
technically,
your
but,
mind.
That's
this
so
is,
fucking stupid though.
hard
Like
to today,
if you
this
want to
challenge,
grow a
but
convention
it
and
was
you
a
want to
particularly
get
big
it
challenge because
exposed,
losing
it's
Rey.
free marketing.
Talking
Rey
about
was the
Balin
greatest
here.
person
Yeah.
and such a great spirit on the show. I knew Ray from, you know, working in voice acting with him, and I just always instantly connected with him and thought, when I make live action, I need this guy to portray a powerful Jedi Knight that I'd had in mind. And he did not disappoint in any way. Ray was was the most beautiful person on screen and off. He was wonderful to all of us. However big a loss you think it is, it's a bigger and it was a challenge for me to even consider continuing for a while. But I have a great support group with John and Rosario, and I found a way, and I had Ray in my head, and grateful for all the conversations with him about Baylan. So I understood what to do. It just took a while to get there, but I'm very confident now that Ray would be happy with the direction that we've chosen. Spoke to his family about it because they were so important to Ray every day that we were working. And so we've continued because the character was meant to be important. He's meant to be the parallel to Ahsoka in every way. If there's a light, there's a dark, and Baylan is representing a different journey for a Jedi that's lost his way as much as you represent one that's kind of walked away from the Order, so did he.
Mortis,
and that
son,
parallel
baby.
is something that must continue.
Mhm.
And yeah, I just kept hearing Ray, and I followed that, and it led
I
us
can't wait to see if we get
the
Abeloth.
idea of bringing someone else in to play the part.
That would be sick.
In essence, because Ray had performed it so iconically, there's a blueprint for what this character should be. And then I talked with John, and John and I decided that we just needed to find the right.
Hey guys,
person
guess
that would
who's
not just
here?
understand the character, but
What's going on,
also
boys? Yo, Commander
understand
Jesse,
what
what's
Ray
up,
brought
dude?
to it as
What's
well.
going on, man?
Something
Hey, we're
acceptable.
live
Dude,
in the
from
celebration
Japan.
stream with the Ahsoka
Oh,
panel.
brother, I can break it down for you. I can break it down for you.
Yep. You want to mute this?
Okay, we're gonna bring you up on the main screen here, dude.
Yep, and mute the
So Rory
celebration thing
will
behind
be
it.
taking over the role
Yeah.
of Baylan.
So yeah, I just came out of the Ahsoka panel.
Okay.
Wait, still playing?
Yeah, it is. Kyber, mute it, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa.
Just so you guys know,
I got it.
and,
It's muted.
Yeah, so just came out of the Ahsoka panel. We got a shit ton of news. We got they confirmed Rory McCann as Baylan. They showed us 2 images of him as Baylan. It looks sick. What else did we get? I'm trying to think of all the stuff before the bigger stuff. Hayden was there. He came on stage.
Yeah.
And Hayden said he's going to be back as Anakin for season 2, which like all this stuff's been pretty heavily rumored, but it's been confirmed now. Dave took us through, you know how Dave always does sketches and stuff. Dave took us through a few sketches because obviously he teased that one when the last episode came out of the first season with Ahsoka and Sabine standing on the father's finger pointing.
Yeah.
There was more sketches. So there was there was one of Ahsoka and Sabine. I'm not sure. It looked like maybe coming out of like one of the Nodi's huts or something. Then there was another one of Ahsoka standing at like a big door on an icy surface. So I imagine that might be where Baylan was looking up at that peak of the mountain peak that had the light coming. I'm imagining that's what that is. Admiral Akbar is going to be back. They confirmed Admiral Akbar.
Nice.
And he goes head to head with Thrawn apparently, but obviously he can't die because he dies in the Last Jedi. So, yeah. Then the big stuff, or the big thing, they gave us because they haven't actually started filming. They start filming next week, but they gave us a because Dave was saying when he saw A New Hope in cinema, they had an Empire Strikes Back trailer shortly after. And he didn't know how they did it because there was no footage or anything filmed for it. But they did, like those YouTube videos where it's like, if the Phantom Menace came out in the 1950s or 30s or whatever, it's the real like old grainy footage with the voiceover. That's what they gave us. And it was a bunch of sketches and like figurines and stuff of what's going to be in season 2. So it's going to end with, it says it culminates in a duel between Ahsoka and Baylan. And it looks like they're still on Peridia. There was a bunch of images. There was Night Sisters dueling against like Imperials and like Enoch, sorry. So obviously like the fan theory of all those, things they transported back to Dathomir being coffins are true. They're going to revive Night Sisters. Ahsoka was dueling all these like beasts that are on like obviously this planet. What they call them, the nomads that live on there. They were there. They were fighting them. But then there was an image that looked like the brother in like a mask. He had like sort of like a Bane type mask,
but it was like he was bald. He had the red stripes down there. Like, it looked like the brother.
Dang.
It was unreal, dude. It was so good.
So that begs the question: if they've showed all that,
What was that, sorry?
The only big thing that we haven't seen that we're pretty much confirmed to be getting with this is Abeloth, and I think that's like the big thing that they're not.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. So yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
with
'cause-
all that you've talked about, like that's really the only thing that remains to be kind of teased, because you know how they do it. They tease us some big stuff, and we're like, "Oh, that's the big thing," and then they're like, "Nope."
So
he was saying, Dave said, like, there's lots of crazy stuff. There's going to be like a shit ton of crazy stuff that's going to happen. Rosario saying like it's going to be massive because he's like, Rosario hasn't read all the episodes. Dave's just like constantly rewriting them at the moment. But I think besides all the cool stuff we got, the overwhelming sort of sense, it was so cool hearing Dave and Hayden sort of talk about how they sort of, they went to the school of George Lucas, and just the respect and all the lessons and stuff that he gave them. You can tell they want to do right by George, which is obviously
Disney
what
can
a lot
learn
of us
from
want.
him.
Oh, big time, big time. But now with Dave's role and all the series coming out, I expect that to be a bit of a flow-on effect. So, yeah, I don't think we'll see an acolyte type thing anytime soon. But yeah, that was it was so good, man.
Yeah. So
I mean, it'd be pretty hard for them to fuck up that bad twice.
My question is this. So I know from a little bit before you hopped on, we were watching Dave talk about starting to talk about Ray Stevenson and him.
Yeah.
And stuff. You said you got a couple images of is it Rory? Is that his name? I think.
Yeah, Rory McCann. Yeah.
How does he look as Balin?
Dude, so good. If you we weren't allowed to take photos, so I was like, all right, I won't. If you go on, have a look on Tony's Instagram story. I think he got a photo of it.
Okay.
Of course he did, fucking weasel.
Yeah. have a look. He looks good. There's one of him just in the gear, and then there's one with the saber. He looks menacing,
It's gonna
dude.
be
He's gonna be
insane,
really
'cause
good.
He's such a massive human being too.
When he got rumored, I was looking at the height, so I reckon he might. I think he's a couple centimeters tall.
Oh yeah, we put that one up already.
Yeah, we already put that one up a little bit ago.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we got those two images. Yeah, it looks good, man.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So right before that, you were meeting Hayden, right?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Look, it was. So yeah, so we're in the line. My group was like way later than when I lined up, but I was like, I know what the lines were like yesterday. I'm just gonna line up early. Was moving like pretty steady. Like you could tell people were getting like some time with him, but it was moving steady. Like we weren't really stuck standing around in that. And then it was, and then about 20 people before me, they started coming down the line saying no hugging, no handshaking, can't give him anything. You know how people do like lightsabers and stuff, and they just started zipping you through. And I got into the booth, and they were literally pushing people. Like you would be standing at the line, retake the photo, and they had their arm behind your back pushing you in. I was like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "I'm not." I was like, "I pay good money for this. I'm gonna I'm gonna say something."
Right.
And so like got in there. I was like, I rushed. I was like, man, like thank you for everything. Like I love you. I showed the tattoo real quick. I was like, look, like I got the tat and everything. Like he's like, oh
Show
man,
the tat.
he shook my hand. I was like, all right, well that's one. And then he looked at the tat. He's like, oh man, that is awesome. You could tell he felt bad. Like it's not on him. It's on the organizers.
Right. They don't give a fuck.
No, it's all money to them. And yeah, I was like, and then took the photo. I was like, thank you. I was like, it was lovely meeting you. He shook my hand again. He's like, it was lovely meeting you too. I've got the auto with him tomorrow though, and obviously I'll get a little bit more time because you've actually got to sign the item and stuff.
Right.
So yeah, I'll show him the tat a bit better tomorrow and that, because I don't think he got the full angle of it and that just from how we were standing that. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I got my photo, but you pay good money for it. I'm not asking for an hour with him, but like a solid, even 20, 30 seconds. That's all you need to be able to like get out what you need to say in that. But yeah, they were literally like pushing you. They wanted to push you through, click, see you later. And that was that's ridiculous. Yeah,
that
was
especially
ridiculous.
the type of money you pay for that. For sure.
Exactly, 100%. Exactly. Like,
Well, I mean, even having insight in the event world, it's like you don't touch customers ever. Like even when I was in security,
Yeah.
people.
It
I
was
could not-
insane. Like I
could
watched a
not
couple.
pull
Yeah.
people off of each other while they were kicking each other's faces in. So that's really
Yeah,
weird.
like they were rushing you through. They literally put you like that. I don't think they did it to me because I wouldn't have been too happy. But I watched them do it with the people in front of me. They were literally like putting their arm behind their back and pushing them through on that. I was like, you've got to be shitting me.
Nah, they knew
So,
better
yeah.
to mess with the Aussies.
Maybe because I'm a bit taller or something. I don't know. But
So tell us about day 2 for you out there. What's it been like? What'd you kind of do today? Any other news or anything that maybe we haven't
been
heard?
obviously what I just said probably doesn't sound as good, but overall it's been a lot better organized, I think. Because yesterday it got to, because the convention officially shuts at 6, but I suppose if there's a bit of a line, maybe like 10, 20 minutes, they'll just keep going and get everyone through. But with Hayden yesterday, they ended up just sending people home because he was still signing at like 7 o'clock or something.
Wow.
And there was still a lot of people apparently.
Dang.
So I think from what I was seeing on the celebration page, for those people, because some people only had Friday passes, so they were telling people to come back on Sunday for the autos. But if
So
people only
probably
had
having
Friday
them sign
passes,
after.
yeah, but then I saw people only had Friday passes, and so there was a couple conflicting things. Some people said bad luck. Other people were saying they were offering free passes in or something. So I'm not sure what the go is there. But I've got my auto with him tomorrow, so I'm just going to get here early again, line up and go straight in and, lock that in. But
nice.
Yeah, but yeah.
Go ahead.
Overall, it's been a lot better organized than yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a shit though. Like lines and stuff. There was one point I was trying to find the line because I had a Rosario and Ashley photo up at 11:40. It said on my phone, and then Ashley by herself at 12. So I took my photo with them and came back around the start to line up for Ashley. And at one point, the line was just like an infinite loop. I couldn't find where it actually ended and begun. It was insane. Like it just merged into one. It was ridiculous.
Jeez, that's wild.
Yeah, I like traced my steps a couple times. I just kept coming back to the same spot. I was like, where is this going? But
did you make it to the Hot Toys store or anything? Have you gotten any Hot Toys or anything like that?
Nah, so I got in about 9 on the dot, maybe. Oh no, sorry, 20 minutes after 9 yesterday. Line up for Hot Toys was massive because obviously everyone wanted those exclusives. I think Anakin sold out in a couple hours, and they were already on eBay for like $1,600. Or that's Australian. I think they're like $1,400.
No, I mean it's about that. It's about
too
that
far
price.
off for USD.
They're nuts on eBay right now.
I'm seeing between 12 and 16 US.
Yeah, I saw a photo of some dude that he walked out with a couple bags, like of just the Anakin. They should have had a limit or something, I reckon, because scalp is shitty, dude. I hate it so much.
I was told too that
I know.
Black Series Ronin that they have is like $100 there, and they have it for like 60 on Amazon already.
Insane. Insane, dude. Insane.
That's wild.
But yeah, met these guys were in it before, but like for you guys, I had Sam Whitworth's auto first up, and I was like, congrats on like the mall show and that. I was like, I saw the Red Twilight yesterday. Are you guys going to go down like the Darth Talon route like George had planned? And he's like, oh, you noticed that? Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, that's really interesting. So I'd say we're getting so that's really cool. They're going, it's cool they're doing like, because Dave was saying, like, I don't know if you guys got up to that or not, but one of the questions were like, what makes Thrawn such a good villain? And Dave was saying like, the time period, because he was like, Heir to the Empire, like I grew up with those books by Timothy Zahn and that. So it's cool, they're going back to some of the OG stuff that like a lot of Star Wars fans like, and even like back to George, like this was going to be his sequel treatment. So they're getting that story in there as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's
So,
awesome.
what do you got going on the rest of the day there at Celebration?
Honestly, I'm pretty chill for the rest of the day. The only thing I've actually got scheduled is Sam Whitworth photo, but that's not for another 2 hours, I think.
Cool.
So yeah, until then, I'll get to walk around the floor a little bit. I met you guys familiar with that Tracy Easter Day, the one that does
Yeah.
like the pop?
Yeah.
so,
Yes, sir.
yeah. So I met her yesterday. She's lovely. Bought a couple
That's
more of her
cool.
Power of the Dark Side cards off her. She gave me a couple freebies and stuff. If you see my vlog right at the end, I opened up what she gave me. There was some sick stuff in there. So I'll probably go back and see her in a sec. Go to the artist bit. Have a bit of a walk around because I haven't been in like the Lego bit. They've got the May the 4th sets out early here. They've got. I haven't been in the Hot Toys bit either because the line's just been ridiculous. And I don't want to spend because I think the line at one point yesterday was like 3 hours long. It was insane. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. But there's some seriously cool stuff here. Yeah, no, it's
Definitely go check out the Lego one.
Yeah, I will, dude. I will for sure.
Yeah, and if you see BP at the Lego one, tell him to shoot me a text back because he sucks.
Yeah, he sucks at texting. I've been trying to text him too, and he sucks.
Bro, I've been trying to, so he's supposed to buy my tickets and get my stuff, and I had to email the company about it. The transfers was on the 1st, so I emailed them and I was like, could you just like, if there's a way to get him to get it transferred to him, just so he can bring my shit to me, like, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Have you run into all the guys, Ricky and Tony and VP and all?
Yeah. I met them on Thursday night because the hotel, right? So I rocked up so I'm staying at the one like straight across the road from Celebration.
Jesus.
And so that's sort of like a bit of a hub outside of Celebration House. And so Thursday I got in to like where it's been held about midday. I walked in, the lineup was already insane. And that was just because like that was before check-in times. Those people just like checking their luggage in. So I'd like put my luggage there in the where they hold it. Went across the road, got my badges and stuff, came back, and I was still in the building to check in my luggage and get up to my room. I stayed up there for a little bit. I came back down at maybe like 6 o'clock or something, and the line was out the door. It was ridiculous. It was taking them like 2-3 hours to check in. So I think that was when Ricky and Tony got there. So I saw them in the line, met them. Saw Isaac for the first time, like the dude I streamed with in the movie pod. Saw Hannah, like the race side, met her.
Yeah,
we did. Me, her, and Isaac did. We did. She was like, so we met her, and she's like, can we do the photo? You know, like the Spider-Man meme, the 3 pointing at each other. So we did that. The 3 Aussies.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but no, it's cool because like obviously all these people like I've been talking to online for the last 2.5 years, whatever how long I've been doing YouTube for. And a lot of these people I live in the same country as, and we meet for the first time in Japan. So it's it's been so cool. I think the one thing I'm gonna leave here with is like it's just so inspiring, like content wise and stuff, because you're in a hub of Star Wars where there's just so much love for it and stuff. And like being in the panels and hearing Filoni and Favreau talk about, because they're like us, they're just like us, but they've got these jobs, these really cool jobs. And so it's just very inspiring, like to be able to go back home and just create a bunch of content. Because I know when you're in a place like this, it's quite cool. It's quite cool. I felt very inspired in that Ahsoka panel. It was really cool. It was really cool.
Awesome, dude.
Is this your first celebration?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh, sick. Heck
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
I want to. Favreau yesterday, the Mando and Grogu one, made it sound like there wouldn't be one next year. I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but it was saying along the lines of like, I can't wait for the one in 27 or. Oh no, it was about when the movies came out because they announced Starfighter in 2027. And he was like, it'll be right in time, like celebration. The next celebration will be like the month or so before it. I don't think we're getting one next year, but yeah.
We get it.
That's all right.
I'm going to the
You
50th
can,
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
ICC next year then.
Yeah, I want to come back to America so bad, man. So that'll be my reason right there. I'd like to come
Heck
sooner,
yeah.
but
There you go.
Later, that'll be it.
One of the things that you just said, you're talking about finally, you're doing YouTube for like 2 or 3 years now, and now you get to meet all these people. Like that's the one thing I'm excited about for ICCC here in Nashville. To actually meet the people you YouTube stuff with, like Muff and Kyber and Nerd and all these guys. Like,
yeah. You'll have a lot more there than that.
I'm just a whatnot legend for now.
You're gonna have an absolute blast, man. It's gonna be so good. I reckon ICC will be better in some ways. Like obviously you don't get like Hayden and stuff, but I think it'll be better in some ways because these organizers aren't fans. I don't think like
No, they're not.
they're a business. ICC's organized by fans, so I think you're going to have an amazing experience over there. Yeah, I don't think you'll have the issues like we've sort of had here, where it's like for them it's a cash grab. For us, you know, we have like I essentially flew 10 hours to meet that guy, and everything else has just been like, you know, an added bonus, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a cash grab for them at the end of the day. For, you know, we're all fans here, and that's what I think is going to be so good about when you go to ICCC. Yeah, you'll have an amazing time, man. You'll have you'll have an unreal time.
So, a couple of quick questions before we let you go, because I know you
No,
want
you're
to get
good.
to the art stuff. What did you think of the Star Wars Starfighter that they announced, and then what's been your favorite thing they've announced so far?
Look, I'm keen. The only experience I've got with like Sean Levy is like Deadpool Wolverine that I actually know he's directed, and I went back to see it 3 times. I love that movie.
It was
And the way he spoke about it gives me hope. Obviously, talk can be cheap. Like we'll see what we actually get. But the way he spoke about it, you know, he said, you know, coming into Star Wars can be quite intimidating, you know, because obviously how big it is. You know, he wanted to do it the right way. And I think, and the other thing he said, you know, there's going to be original characters and stuff. And that is one thing Disney have done okay at with, you know, Balin and Shin. And, you know, all these other characters. They have come up with some good original characters. You know, it's when they start touching legacy characters and stuff that things can go wrong. But no, they have
gone wrong trilogy.
But they have done well with you know, some of their original characters, so I hope that continues with this movie. Ryan Gosling, you know, they showed photos of him as a 5-year-old with the Empire Strikes Back bed sheets. So it's cool, you know, when you get fans coming in and being a part of it. Yeah, and the way they spoke about, you know, they've got obviously great reverence for it, and you know what George did and things like that. But obviously, talk can be cheap, so we'll see what we get. But so far, hopeful for it. You know, it looks good the way they spoke about it and everything. Favorite thing they've announced. I mean, we knew Ahsoka Season 2, I suppose, isn't really an announcement, but what we just saw in there was insane. Just going off pure announcement, though, that mall show, man.
Yeah.
I really wanted to get to that panel yesterday, but I was stuck in Rosario's autograph line, because she was so backed up with the Anakin and Ahsoka dual photo ops. But I had Isaac in there sending me photos and stuff. Yeah, that mall show is going to be insane, man. That's going to be good.
Yeah,
they got,
it looks so good.
Yeah, they got an episode. They got the first episode of Tales of the Underground 2 in there, and that's going to be really good too. Apparently, that's going to be really good.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Like, I know you said you wanted to get walking around and stuff, but we appreciate you hopping in, dude, twice now. I appreciate
dude.
that.
Of course, man. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
So,
well, hey, enjoy the rest of the show and celebration and
will do,
everything,
man.
man. Have you find some
Will
cool
do,
stuff.
Will do, man.
Take care.
Yeah, there's a. Wait, is there a way I can swap my camera around real quick? No.
Yeah, there might be.
That's right. Even if
Maybe
you look
you'll-
over there,
There we go.
you
Oh,
might be able to
that's
see. There's a Deadpool just standing over there.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Random
some of the
Deadpool Star
cosplay
Wars
things
convention.
insane. There was a 7-foot pink Chewbacca walking around before. It was insane.
I saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if they showed you. I sent the video to Kyber before. There was a guy in a Droideka cosplay. It was so good.
Nah, the pink Wookiee was Star Wars vintage.
So good, man.
Was it really?
No, it's not. He does Tarful.
Oh, interesting.
It's like I totally saw like the pink Wookiee in like one of the panels like earlier.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that yet, Commander Jesse. But they were saying earlier after I hopped on, you had just gotten off. They're like, dude, someone dressed as a droideka. It was sick.
Yeah, it was
He
pretty
rolling
cool.
around over there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for having me on.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, dude.
And Commander, I want to get you
Have
on
fun.
Podgazer podcast when you get back from Japan. You get
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I'll have I get back like next Friday. Probably the start of the week after that.
Sounds good to me.
end of April, I'll have a bit of time. So yeah, we'll organise that for sure.
Heck yeah. Appreciate it, Commander.
No worries. Thanks, thanks for having me, boys.
Yeah. Have
Absolutely.
a good one.
Go have
You
fun.
too, boys.
Yes. All
was
right, let's
sweet.
get my ugly
Get
mug
this
off
guy
of
off
here.
this screen.
Yeah, Jesus. Ugh.
Huge shout out to Commander
All right, here we
Jester for doing that. Let's go.
I was really expecting to come back and Nerd just be passed the fuck out. Just
But here,
Nerd's
let me
like,
get the
trust me,
ball
I'm
so you
fighting it
back
right now.
Up to,
Me too.
Oh, sorry, turn it down.
Jane.
mute buttons on the left.
Oh, dude, this is
There
this
we
is how I was like last night at 11. Yeah.
We did the first one, and John was so amused by, popping out of the eye and crawling around and jumping onto Neil, and Neil kind of flipping out that he started thinking, boy, we got to put him in more scenes.
These cards you got.
He's dotted now throughout the
Gazer
whole
goes,
run
oh,
of
we're
the
talking
series.
about Skeleton Crew. Fuck that.
Something that could be just a fun visual
All right,
gag.
blow me up,
actually
Scotty.
informing the character, right? Like there's this weird little eye rat running around inside this droid that's causing him to
All right,
just
all right.
completely malfunction in these wonderful ways.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
part of his
Seen that one.
personality.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little
Well,
more
that one's pretty
pointed
cool. I love
earlier
that shot.
versions
That's on
where,
Cloud City when they're
please,
loading
for the
Hana.
love of Christ,
someone would ask
focus.
somebody
Uh-huh.
a question, and
That's cool.
he'd have this,
They're kind of getting there.
no, can't say I.
Not really
know
Boba,
Manhattan.
but
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Often
gotta
they'd
love
be
the
That's a
quiet
sick one.
Hanan
for a moment,
carbonate.
Then you'd see a
Yeah,
little sort of
that's a
puff of
cool one.
smoke come out of his
It's a
head.
Gazer.
I love it. That's so good. I mean,
Oh,
Look at all
dude,
that.
that's a
Skeleton
sick
Crew,
card.
of course, was the latest
Heck
thing that we've
yeah.
seen from y'all. But you have
So
been
I'll put
working
that one
on
aside
these
for
sort
you.
of
Thank you,
these
sir.
Disney Plus shows and in the volume and with these new technologies for, gosh,
I
about
think
7
I
years now.
might have that one. I'll have to look.
I'd love
Alright.
to ask you,
Well, some of these
what
are
some
one
things
like
have
that I don't have
changed,
dupes
you know,
of. So
going through like the
That's
Mandalorian
nice.
season
they will
one,
be
to the
they'd be
Mandalorian
a
and
little pricier.
Grogu,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
in the
If-
way
if
that
they
you've been
were
doing
getting
things,
sold.
and in the way that
That
for
one's a
you
sick
made
card. I
the
think I have
shows
that one.
look.
Mhm.
That's
I like
involved.
that one because they've got the
Well,
braid,
I'd say it hasn't
Yeah.
really changed that much.
Yep.
which
I'd
is
say
like
that,
for whatever reason,
uh,
when you see a lot of
Richard
him,
Bluff, who
you don't get the
supervised
break.
don't.
the
Nope.
season one of the series, got
Oh,
a
that
lot of
one's
things
dope.
right the first time.
Yeah.
And I worked on that on the ILM side,
Oh,
and
sick.
the mandate
Nice.
was we were trying
This
to
one might
get
be one of my
feature
favorites.
film level polish on the work, but in
Oh,
general,
dude, the colors
work
on
was
that,
a little bit
man.
less
That looks
ambitious.
good.
You know, that there were fewer
Focus. Come on,
big,
you were just
you know,
focusing.
armies crashing together, and
Yeah.
a lot of less
There
of the
we go.
big bombastic
There we go.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
episodic.
that's cool.
You get
Nice.
your weeks
That's
that are
awesome.
more character and plot
Obviously,
based, and
you
your weeks
saw
that are
I've
more
got dupes
action
in
based.
that.
Yeah.
So the work
Mhm.
started off a
So I've
little
already
bit
got
smaller,
that
but we're still
one.
trying to
Yeah,
hit
I got
that
that
high
one set
level of
aside for
polish.
you.
And then when we
All
started
right.
in on,
So
on
here's
season
another one.
2, it was apparent that was sort of out the window, and we were doing full.
Oh,
feature,
dude, I
Oh,
like
those are
that
good.
one.
complexity.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
That Great Dragon scene, that was
Escape from the
Set that on the
Sarlacc.
hard
side
stuff.
for
That was
you.
amazing. The dragon scene in Mando season 2.
Now, this one's my numbered
unbelievable.
one, so it's not moving
Unbelievable.
anywhere.
And then in the next episode, we're in that
That is-
ice cave.
That's
with
a
all
nice
the
one.
spiders.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Then we
cool.
go into Trask, and we're dropping
And
the
it's
Razor
got
Crest into
like,
water and hauling it out and all of that.
It's
And
got like a.
Oh my God,
the
that
cool thing
dock.
is it's got like a
That
little
dock,
wave
like,
to it on the
Port
bottom.
town environment, I
down
think
in
was one of
here.
the most
You
one of
can
my
see.
favorite
Oh,
things
very
that's ever
cool.
come out of, and it was just such a
This
beautiful,
one
evocative
is
scene.
going
Yeah,
absolutely
I
nowhere.
really had a lot of fun with the Razor Crest, both falling
That's
into
fire,
the water and
dude.
being
That
hauled
is
out.
fire.
And as it was
It's
being
like
hauled
super wavy.
out, we were going for
That's cool, dude.
what we were calling a comical amount of water is draining out.
Yes.
Now these ones,
Absolutely. I was just like, wow,
technically is a dupe,
that
but
thing
they're both numbered,
sunk. That was
so we can
sunk.
work something out on that.
And so now going
Possibly,
into Mandalorian and Grogu,
but
you know, like you're saying,
yeah.
it was.
So
feature
now
quality,
we get
feature quality,
into
getting
some
bigger,
of the
getting
other
bigger.
stuff.
What do you do now for something
Okay,
like Mando and Grogu?
Well, we're trying to
both numbered.
resist the temptation of just
That's
going
sick.
huge with
I do have that card.
And
Nice.
That one's
so
a pretty
I think
common
you're
one from
gonna
what I've
see
seen.
Yeah. Yep.
something that is more
Ooh.
in the spirit of what you've seen in these
Oh, that's
characters
fire.
so far.
I'm gonna
It's
save
more
this one
a
for
story
last.
about the
Come on,
characters
seriously,
and not
yes.
about big
Build the
The last-
anticipation.
The last four are
Ah,
just fucking
I'm so
insane
excited.
cards.
I can't wait to see it. You guys are always doing absolutely amazing stuff. It
Nice.
Really is,
I don't
it
think I've
really
seen
is
that,
magic.
Slave
Thank you so
Leia.
much, John, for being here and all the work you do to make
Oh,
these stories
dang.
come to
Oh,
life.
that's-
We have
I've
even
seen that
more
one.
from
That
Star
one's
Wars
like
Celebration
people love
Live
it on
coming
eBay.
right out. John Knoll, everybody.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite Vaders. Yeah, I lost
This-
the freaking bidding thing to win a graded one of that.
This and my 96 Shadows Vader foil are two of my favorite Vader cards. All right, do we want stupid, dumb, or crazy first?
Dumb.
Yeah.
So real quick for you, Muff, since you love Vader, this is one of my cards. I'm getting Roger Christian autograph. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let me grab this one here.
Bro, I got the perfect
That's like
one
3 of them.
today.
Hybrid.
Lightsaber card.
Yep.
Darth Vader's, but numbered 66.
That's perfect. I've got a.
And then I got Anakin's and Obi-Wan's too for him to
yeah.
sign.
I've got a stupid card I got for $2 today from Tactic coming in.
I love those
And
steals.
It's like an insert card, but it's Anakin's lightsaber.
That's cool.
I forget what set
Oh,
it's
is
from.
it-
I'm here at the Royal
Is it from
Celebrate
Chrome
booth.
Black?
I've got Yun Li with me. Tell us a
It's
little
not
bit
Shadow Box.
about
It might
what
be
you've
this
got
one
going on
then.
for Celebration.
Oh my good lord, a lot. Yeah, so we've been working
I'd have
with
to
Star Wars for
message that.
nearly 10 years now.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah, this
blown
one.
up.
This one was
I can't see
79 at
It's a
99.
long time.
That's
But,
nice.
you know, the company is old. It's
I can't even
140 years
see
old
on
this
my
year.
screen.
Yeah, we can't
And,
see.
we've been in
There we
I
collaboration
know.
for
I
a long
brought you
time.
up for you to show off your
Thing
stuff here.
is,
I'll show you real quick.
Today we've got medallions, of
Is
course.
that one?
These are all
Nah.
show exclusives. The gilt, gold
I
plated,
don't think so,
and
at
the pewter
least.
ones. We've got Darth
So that
Vader
was
as
the
well.
one I
Blue
got, and I
background,
happened to
I
see
think.
the other
Quite
two.
as big.
Yeah.
And chess set.
All right.
That's-
so
Let
we
me put it
launched
to
the
this way.
original
Do we
chess set,
want Death
maybe
Trooper?
about 6 years ago. This
Do we
one
want Yoda
is
Bane?
So it's a more
Or do we want Anakin Obi first?
When you say it's
Anakin
guilt, what does that
Brick.
mean?
That means
And it's
pewter, but we dip it in gold plate.
What is
We
it?
dip it in 24
It's
karat gold,
numbered.
so it
It's
looks really
out of 150.
That's amazing. And I've actually from up on stage, I've seen you
That
have a
ball
demo
set is
video
fire.
of, and the chess set
Dude,
comes
that is
up.
fire.
It's so
199.
striking. Like
Dude,
what
Tracy
tell us
Carter.
about the
Can't
beat
design
'em.
of the pieces and what characters
199.
are in the chess set.
So that took
Yeah.
quite a long time. It was a big debate.
So I don't know if y'all know what
between
that orange
Lucasfilm and
means.
ourselves.
Dude, that's
More or less
awesome.
24 months to come up with the pieces. The
Oh,
individual pieces
dang.
On one side versus the
Whoa.
other side.
And then this
And,
one's.
especially the king.
I'm
and
not
the
even
queen.
gonna give it an
I mean, that
intro.
one is quite tricky.
That one's
Um,
fine. I'm just
We wanted
kidding.
to have Anakin
That-
on
that-
side and Darth Vader.
That's
but
one that
really
I'm
speaking to
I'm
my
waiting to
friends,
try to
so-
see if I can get a high number
So we
on for my like
had to
Darth
rethink
Bane
again.
PC.
But now we've got
76 out of
we've got Luke
199.
and Leia, which is
That's not a bad one.
on one side, and on this
Yeah.
side we've got. the
Okay, so
Emperor,
Muff,
of
one
course,
you will
Vader.
like that I have
and the rest of
on the way.
But it was,
That
yeah,
would
it was
appeal to
unbelievable.
both you
We
and Nerd.
really enjoyed
Just
the
so
whole
I can
process.
start.
I mean,
having
No,
collaboration
no,
with Nerd.
no. I done told you. Everybody's getting
hey,
fucking banned. That card is
so you've
mine.
got long,
So,
couple of
I
times now.
called it.
Muff,
And,
be
you know, they always
prepared.
very
One
well.
He
last
may kick you
hurrah.
out of the stream to fight you for it.
Hurrah!
Time process, creative process.
One last hurrah,
So we've got
baby.
we've got the
Everybody's
medallions, we've got
getting
an
put in the
amazing
timeout
Vader, and
corner
we've
for
got
at
this
least
chess
30
set.
seconds.
And then you also do.
I'm
a bunch of
behaving.
Star
Come here,
Wars
boy.
stuff that is
Come here.
not just
So-
for Celebration.
So
There's some other
basically,
pieces.
Yes.
Muff, it's
So
a
like I said, the
Tracy card.
the
It's
relationship
the
is
Tracy
more or less
card
10
where you
years
see
now.
Mace's
So we've got
arm,
over
and it's
100,
right before Anakin cuts it
items,
off.
over the last 100 years. Sorry, 10 years. I'm talking about my age now, 140 years. But
It's like you have it.
no,
Don't
it's
look at day over 120.
you don't think?
No.
Oh, thank you very much. But the whole idea is to try and work on the original trilogy. So there's
Oh,
4,
he's
5,
got
and
it.
6.
He's got it
And
in
we've got
there.
Quite a lot of material coming out of that.
He's like,
He
hold on,
knew
let me
right
go
away
through
what
my
I was talking
millions of
about.
card
Trilogy
He's like, hold my
was,
beer.
was a little bit more challenging. I'm telling my age now, right? But
Back
the
to
thing
regularly
is,
scheduled
you know, a lot of the
programming,
time
I'll
we
let you
are again having that discussion with Lucas.
We'll return to
No, we
Muff
just
here
want to sit
shortly.
here with you blown up. No, let's keep it on Muff blown up while he sits there and looks for it.
Yeah, let me look through my 4 divided
Listen.
PC box.
You've done this
If
to
you've got-
yourself.
If you've got a giant gilt Jar Jar Binks in there right now, come on. Do you have one?
No, I don't
If you
think
got
so.
one,
That's a good idea.
thank
All
you.
right, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's going to be on the drawing board pretty
And
soon.
then I'll
Okay,
do
here we
another
go.
one
Look
to
at that.
flex
And
on
when
you.
you do it, you can just
Sorry,
you
I'll
can
do
send
another
me
two
one.
to
I don't
flex
need to
on
be
you.
credited as creator or originator or anything.
I'll be very happy, sir.
Goodly, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Thanks for coming over.
Yep, there they are. That's the one.
Dang.
Those are nice.
Those are sick. I have the one on the right. I have the one on the right.
Just love Tracy cards.
Gazer. 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 You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw it in your pile.
But the thing is, are either numbered?
Not yet.
Mm.
Are either of
What if
yours
I
in my
were to
PC?
say- What if I were to say the one that I will have is an up 75?
What if I were to say that I have a connection to where I'm pretty sure I'm getting the next one up from that?
Somebody's got to be rainbowing somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of rainbows in Ohio.
All right, pull me up. I'll show you some of the cards I've gotten recently.
Hold on, I got one more.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice.
Luke with his Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Most of these are from Star Wars Sith. There's a couple here that are actually from Kyber over there. This one's from Kyber. This one was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Love that one. Whatever. This one, I really like the art on this one.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Hi, Hunter.
Hunter.
Love that one.
22.
Love the some of these foil cards from like Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Like,
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
these are always dope.
Django and
then-
all his kids.
I got some sweet gear cards that I love.
That one.
Yeah, that one's fire.
This-
That one's
Why?
that one. Got my Shadow Box Darth Vader TIE Fighter.
That's a good one.
Love that one. Pregnant Padme from Revenge of the Sith.
Pregme.
And then some Obi-Wans that I got from Kai. Did I get these from you?
I don't
No.
think so. I think the only Obi-Wan I
Yeah.
sent you was the other.
Yep.
You probably got them from like Tactic or Jungle.
This one's dope. Dude.
Nice.
This one is so cool. I can't remember where I got this one from,
Beautiful space
but I
here
love
in
the.
the fan area.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
hidden Mandalorian.
I love that one too.
Yeah, I was
Gotta
just
love
I
the
sold one of those at
classic
one
Maul.
point.
right behind you here.
And the Maul
I
ones
was
are dope.
saying, I love that
Mauls
the
are always
moment
dope.
that image
I'm keeping this
appeared
one because my daughter
right
loves
before Mando
Ahsoka. She
season one,
loves this card.
Every Garrison was.
That's
like,
it. One of those. My kids got the comment of that one.
And I think every
Here's the
merch plan out
Shadows
there
of the
has one.
Empire foil card.
Yeah, and yours looks amazing. You've also
Lando
got, like, a bunch of your
Calrissian.
here. What are people going to see when they come by?
Well, when they come by, we've got Mando's
This one's pretty
outside.
cool.
Come in, you have a nice tour of the arsenal here.
Nice.
You see the forge, and then you get your stamp. You know, we're doing the
Got the
stamp rally,
classic
so
Empire Chewie.
Love stamps. That's such a cool.
And
That's such a
Hoth.
Japanese like cool
Kind
thing
of a
to
cool
do here.
It's very cultural.
card.
We wanted
So,
to immerse people
and
in
then
sort of a cultural experience for
my-
for Asia. So it's great. It works out perfect.
Amazing. So, and I just want to give a shout out to your Mercs here who look wonderful. Merc, what's your name?
I'm Vicky.
Vicky, and you, sir?
Trent.
Trent. Y'all look wonderful. Come by.
you can
and see
take it
these
off me
folks
here.
and
It'll
get
be
your
a
stamp.
second. I gotta find this.
Okay.
This is the way.
So I'll
This
run
is
through
the
quick
way.
since we're all going through our personal collections. So yeah, this was the Roger Christian one, purple foil, $79.99, and then Obi-Wan. Or no, this is the Vader 66 to 350, 348 to 350 Obi-Wan saber, and then the
Our
Metal,
next three guests
Anakin
join
Vader,
forces to continue the story of a character
Darth
we
Bane,
met
Bane
almost
Galactic Files,
17 years ago.
uh,
And we love them to the world.
Anakin Clone Wars,
Back
Refractor.
Yep, I'm talking about Dave Filoni, John
These two
Favreau,
I actually
and
just got.
Rosario
These may go like
Dawson.
auctions, but I just got these two from BP.
Very well.
This one actually, my kid's getting this autographed at ICC Con.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, I found my piece de resistance. When you're done.
Savala of 50, and then I got Ton Wee for ICC Con. Got
I'm pretty sure you gypped me out of that Conway in the stream.
You probably did.
1,000%, I think you did.
What do you mean? Did you buy it?
No, there was. I think it was it not an auction? Or it might not have been you, but I remember I was bidding on it.
Because I've tried to auction this thing, nobody bought it, so I just gave it to my kid.
Well, that was
like, hey, if I go to ICC Con, that was like, no.
I found mine, Kyber. When you're done.
Okay,
I'll
look
go
up, yeah.
after Gazer. I found a couple bangers.
My PSA 9 Vader gear card.
Nice.
Welcome.
Oh, it's not a 10. Throw it away.
Yeah.
Toss it.
I'm never gonna throw a Vader gear card away. This thing's
goodness.
sick.
Hey, bro, what you need to do is
That's
you need
fire,
to crack
dude.
it
My
open and
goodness.
resend it to
I
get
gotta say
graded
hello
and
to
try
the
to get a
chief
10.
creative now.
There you go.
I'm okay.
Oh,
I like that one.
That's
That was
nice.
pretty
I
sick.
like that.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Yeah.
how's it feel to be back at Celebration?
Ricky.
That's a good one, too.
Yeah, Leia choking Ricky.
You see, has it ever been this big? Has
That's
it ever
cool.
been this big? I don't know.
No. I heard this.
All
This
three
is
of these.
this is highest
And
attendance
the
we've
spicy
had in a
Leia.
while. Yeah, it's a big. It's a big show. Big show. You guys fill seats. What can I say?
Leia.
And what was I hearing that you were saying that
More Slave
yesterday,
Leia.
like 78% of the
Bro's
attendees
just
are
buying
new?
all the Leias.
Are y'all new to Celebration?
Small.
Are new to celebration?
Oh,
That is
Arabic.
8
Oh
of
my
25
goodness. So cool.
Arabic.
Yeah.
That's
I hope-
that's
have we
that's
been
nice,
living up to
dude.
your expectations so far?
Oh man.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
that's
happy to
sick.
hear it.
I like
It's
that.
lovely to have the three of you back. You know,
Oh,
since
you got
Ahsoka,
the
you've
Django
continued
foil.
working
Sick.
on a
Oh.
couple titles.
Gazer, I'm willing to move on this one.
How's it feel to be coming back and doing
That's
these
good.
projects together? What
Is
kind
that
of
That's a
Galaxy
cool
collaborating
card.
like this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Dave
Nice.
has a lot of
That's
stories to tell with this.
Another
character.
good
He's been
one.
working with Ahsoka for over a decade, starting off with collaborating when
Kyber, where are we
Ahsoka
at?
Those are
was
all
a
like they're
little
such good
Padawan with
foils.
George Lucas, and now all of it,
102.
seeing all of it come to fruition.
Whoa, look
is
at us
really,
go up.
Quite,
I like
quite
it.
a treat.
Appreciate all
Mhm.
102 of you
They're
in
about
here
to start
watching.
shooting in about a week. A week.
You got all the
in
foils.
about a week, and
Oh man.
the sets are all built and the costumes are made, and it's going to be spectacular.
Oh, how are you feeling,
You want
Rosario?
this one?
You getting
Oh
hyped?
my God, I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling ready.
I'm feeling strong.
I gotta tell you,
I'm feeling
I
Star
gotta tell
Wars
you,
nerd right now. I'm
Rosario,
starting to get
I
tired.
you know,
Muff's
like
about ready to
everybody
start
who's a fan of Star
running
Wars,
$1
I
singles.
love the
Oh, that's cool, dude.
choreography of the fights. and
That's
all
cool.
the
Didn't you
physical
win
You know
that
what's-
on
I
Ricky
have
or
to
on
say
Tony's
funny?
stream?
to the three of you. I
Yeah.
think
You know what's
the
funny is
duel
I was gonna
between
run
you
singles,
and
but I'd rather
Diana
be
Lee
here with the boys.
Inosanto
And
is
Brits.
maybe one
Oh,
of the
appreciate you, bro.
top fight
Yeah.
scenes in all
It's all about
of
the
Star
exposure.
Wars.
I don't give a
What
shit
did y'all
about
think
y'all.
about that fight?
It was such
Listen
a
here, I'm
tease
trying to get my
and then
donations
Here's
up on
with
Twitch so
her,
I
and
can get
remember
married.
her
All
with the
right.
staff, and every time she
It's for the
Few more I
text
got. I
him
got
before
a
she went into the
Vader
movement
stamp
and,
card
you know,
here.
her
Good.
history and working with the family of
And
Bruce
then
Lee
this one-
and all
She's
of
one of the
his-
greats.
I mean,
I wanna
it
get
just-
buried with it.
made
Party with death
the
sticks.
entire experience just feel so.
Yeah, when you give them that
And best thing about it,
so
$66.99.
in
You wanna buy
No.
some death
such a dream come
sticks?
true.
Yeah, that must have been
$4.
fun for somebody who came up in theater.
Oh,
and you
speaking
are
of cards
just
we want to
amazing.
get signed.
Your
Dance
faith in your
performer.
friends
I've
is
got a
yours.
Amazing to jump
stupid
into
card I
these
want
sort
to
of
get signed
intense
up there.
fight scenes,
Oh
too, and
god.
use all of that training.
I
Star
love
Killer
I love
Refractor?
getting to this point now where I've been
Star Killer
using
Refractor?
my left hand to eat with chopsticks.
Star
now
Killer number.
because I've become so ambidextrous. It's like secondhand. My daughter's
Oh,
a
okay.
lefty, and so she would watch me in the
And then
beginning.
Jungle
but
Jedi's
now
guard.
It's actually something I gesticulate with my left hand, and anytime I'm doing any
Pouts,
training and I do too much with
11
one
out of
arm, the other
35.
arm wants to kind of come in. I'm
Galactic
so
Files.
used to doing the stances with both, and I love that because we didn't
Anakin.
have that guaranteed. We were getting a second season.
Fuck off.
And if I could tell
I'm gonna
anyone,
get my
like,
hands on
don't
that
stop
card,
training,
Kyber.
believe,
Fuck
have
off.
faith.
I know you are.
Because getting
And then
back into it is just been so
interviewed
intense.
this dude.
But I love that
through this
muscle
card.
memory that's coming.
Ryan
in.
Finley.
I really was talking
Okay.
about it. Those first initial
Medina
fights.
I don't have Medina has some sick cards too.
You're
Nah,
a
dude.
Jedi now, baby.
I will
it
pull up
feels
the
really,
Medina
really good.
Masterworks 2025.
Yeah, it feels
Man,
good.
Like I love.
Did he have some
Medina.
bad
And
ones
it's
in it?
nice because
He's
you know,
got
again,
some
you
really
know,
good
Anakin,
ones.
you know, Hayden's very
Every
heavy-handed,
single
so it was
Medina
good to have all that
Masterwork I've
practice in
seen
rehearsal.
And you know,
is
Hayden, we
fucking
had Hayden out on the
awful.
first day, and he was talking about how wonderful it was.
It's
to be
bad.
doing
Like
this.
I love
He
it.
just came up to
I
her in
love
the
him.
theater school. You've known
But
each
they're
other for a
so.
very long
Yeah, we knew
time.
each other as teenagers. I have to
And
say
he's
that's
not even the
like
worst.
my favorite Star
There's
Wars
this other
moment
dude on there.
was going and seeing the
He
prequels
drew
and
what was
seeing him
supposed to
in
be
them, 'cause I
Admiral
had met him as a
Akbar, and it
teenager,
looks
seen
like
him in acting class,
Boss,
knew what such a lovely
slightly
human
loved
being
cousin.
he was. So the work he put into
Oh,
coming
God.
off as this Darth
It's
Boy
bad.
was incredible.
And
I
this is kind
remember
of like
just
the
thinking like how magical
Bane
I
you
could have
got.
never imagined.
I got
that
greatest.
this
Yeah,
amazing
mine's
young
probably
man
8,
who would
10,
come
man.
from Canada to do acting class. Scarlett Johansson was in the class just
38 and
behind us. I
99.
met her when she was 10.
Mine's probably a 10.
And, yeah. And
Yeah,
so
you
like
wish.
to see him
and
on
then-
the stage and you know on the screen and then to be able to have him
That's
come
a
back
10.
and play
Darth
with
Bane
them.
right there.
I think
It's
it
a
was one of the most
mid-10.
incredible
Ooh,
moments
and I
for
have
Dave
2 of them.
to see that we've known each other
Sorry,
and
who was
there's
that, Kyber?
actual photographs of us
You
when
I'm
guys
we were
sorry,
speaking
young,
of
past me.
embracing each
Oh,
other and
Jesus
loving on each other.
Christ.
So
Let me
Speaking
get
of
your
cards-
emotional
because that's
support
one
Bane
part of
back
the
out.
aspect that we just do not comprehend.
Yeah,
That
speaking of
relationship
cards,
is very
that
deeply
we want to get
embedded
signed.
there, and I'm so
I got a big
grateful.
one.
Oh,
He's
you got
coming
an
back for
auto
the second
possibility.
season.
Yeah, big one. Hold on, let me
Yeah, because I'm
pacify.
kind of torn on my
And, you know,
Palps
Dave,
one.
this is a character.
I don't know if I want that
Pacify
35
Homie.
Palps or that
You
sketch
have
to get
been
signed
working
one
with
day.
since Go at Lucasfilm. You know, we've been
let me
talking about the
pacify
20th
the
anniversary of
nerd.
Lucasfilm Animation this year, and one of your
I'm
your
not-
big
I'm not-
jobs and sort of one
I'm
of
not.
your sort of guiding lights of Clone Wars was to show.
Are
the
you ready for
empathy
this one?
Anakin Skywalker. And how has it been to kind of
Oh, that's
be
pretty
able
sick.
to continue
cool.
that story into live action?
Not only
and
do
keep
I want that
making
one,
these
but then
stories
I've
about
got
that
this
character.
one here.
Yeah, I think a very clear line I draw for myself, though, is that Anakin's story was already told.
You know what? I'll
George
show you the
did that.
autos.
I don't have to add anything to that. I don't have to
We'll show you
explain
the
anything
autos.
about it. What George did is what he wanted, and it's perfect. The
So
story
we'll
I'm
start
telling
with
is
the
about
like
Ahsoka. The
non-related.
reason why Anakin can be in
But
this is
Matthew
because
Watterson is
he's
Virgil.
relative to her story. But
Oh,
I'm very
nice.
careful in what I'm doing that I'm not,
X-Men 94.
changing or
Oh, that's
adjusting
sick.
anything that George did. I understand a lot of it because I work with George and we work together. When we did the Clone Wars,
Oh, dope,
it was
dude.
We'll
very
just
much
ignore that
full
it's
of
to
saying,
Andrew because I
well,
didn't see
how
that
was
when I
Anakin
bought it for
challenged?
$5.
How does he get from reason 2 to 3?
Who
And I had
cares?
George
Peter
with me
Mayhew's
to tell that
autograph.
story. So I was very confident in anything I was doing that he was there.
That's pretty
with
sick,
guardrails
too.
on it. You know, through that,
So
I
this
developed
was
a really good
free.
understanding.
They
of
gave
the
me a free
characters,
auto
you
at
know,
that con
and
where Ray
I
canceled
watched George
because I got
sit there in great
VIP.
dialogue. George would
So I
come
got
in, we
Taylor
would,
Wow.
I'd meet him at like 7
That's
in the morning.
good. That's
He's an
good. They
early
cut
guy.
you that break, man.
And
Meet
then
the
I
paper, I'd get
traded.
him
You guys are gonna
up to
hate
Big
me.
Rock Ranch, and then
I
we'd walk
trade
over
so
to,
Tashi
the editorial
Station.
room, and we
Speaking
would
of
spend
Tashi
all day
Station,
from
Gazer,
like 8 in the morning.
I
then to,
traded
like
for this.
11
Okay.
at night editing episodes of the Clone Wars, and we would sit there and rewrite dialogue together, hit pitch dialogue. We'd try it out
Oh,
in the
shit.
cut. We'd watch it, and I just saw
Putting
the love
on-
that
Yeah,
he had
that's
for his
basically
character,
the
but I
art
also saw how he
from
crafted it,
Galaxy.
and so
but
I've
better.
kept that through today.
Yeah.
But it was a real gift to watch him create these lines, and you're just sitting there and you go, "Yeah,
All right.
I
that's the
kinda
guy
wanna
that
get her
really
to sign
owns it." I
this
mean,
one.
every line you
Tired.
know, do or no,
That'd be
not, there is
cool.
no try. Who's more full of school, who follows him? Like all of these things.
Wait,
that
what did Gazer
you
say?
grew up and it's
Who,
might go to
who
bed.
can't hang?
and I
Oh,
saw it happen.
later,
So
bro.
I just carried that forward and said,
Good night, brother.
"This is Anakin, the young man who wanted to
I'll
be a
hit you
teacher,
up
Who's that now?
who had a responsibility."
ability.
Gazer,
Her whole
are
goal
you
was,
East Coast?
as a youngling that she didn't
No,
know,
I'm
it was to
Central
try to
Time,
keep
God's
him,
time.
Okay.
Can you
on
pull
a
up all the
path
cameras
and
there,
let
Grandpa?
him let go of her, that he would learn to let
What's
go
up?
of attachments.
Can you pull
by
up
having
everybody's
a
camera there, Grandpa?
Yeah, like what is this?
Maybe Anakin will get it then.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
fuck
didn't
this
realize not
guy.
everybody
She
was
can
back
grow
up
and take
again.
care of herself.
Yeah, we
But
know,
Anakin
Grandpa.
really,
We're just helping you out,
realizes
Grandpa.
that in the end, because
Yeah.
he cares about
Oh
her
God,
so
I can't
much.
wait till you
That's
guys get
Anakin's
old.
thing.
Yeah.
He's compassionate.
I'm
Gazer's
30. I
like
don't-
2 years
compassion,
behind
Guess what?
but he
Once
tries
you're
to hold
old,
on too tight
you're just
to
old.
people
I
around him,
know.
and
You're
then it
like
turns
my
into
age,
anger
Gazer.
because he's not compassionate enough
He's not trusting them
I
in their own
married
instincts.
a
enough.
Latina woman. I'm gonna be
He's
old
a
in,
good
like,
person
2
that ends
years.
up doing very bad things.
Here's the
That's
thing,
something that
Muff.
we've
I
talked
just
a long time about.
just
Like
turned
Ahsoka's
30,
a good person,
like a couple months ago.
but that doesn't mean she's not
Welcome to
capable
the
of doing
club.
bad things.
Welcome to the
I've
club,
been
bro.
married for
Capable of
10
that. So
years,
that's
and
the
I
lesson
have
of
a
a Jedi.
daughter,
That was the
4
need to be a
kids,
Jedi,
and my
to let
oldest is
go
9.
and let
God
your
bless you.
selfless
So
personality
I'm just saying
and
because
learn that
I
doing
might
things
have
for
just
other
turned
people
30,
feels
but
better and
really
is
in
better
years because
ultimately
of
than doing
marriage
things for
and
yourself.
kids, I'm like
55.
That's what Jedi should
45, 50.
focus on.
Yeah.
And in the
Oh,
first
But I
Kyber,
will.
he's definitely grandpa
you
now.
did.
What time your time
I
do you
feel
want
like
me
That's
to
right.
all of
shoot
the
the call at?
characters did learn a certain amount
Trying
of
to
that
think.
lesson, right?
Because I
The
can go.
entire
I can go
crew
whenever. I got to
was
drop
thrown
stuff off
together
at the
sort of
post
against
office,
their
which is
will.
right
You know,
next
you
to
have
Echo Base.
Ezra, who is
Okay.
trying
And
to
I
take
might
care
do
of
you a
things,
solid
but needed help
and go to
himself.
both stores.
You know,
Oh,
all of these
sick. That'd be
characters coming
dope.
back
Yeah.
together. How did that feel to
Let's
kind of
see.
like
Probably
bring those
anything past 10
relationships
your
with those
time,
other
'cause it'd
characters to
be
life and start
9
Be
to
my
like
time.
9
go
your
through
time.
those
Okay.
lessons?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Cool,
think
cool, cool.
really
We'll make that
incredible.
happen.
There were so many
Cool.
different pinch me moments that we were
Depending
having
on how long
set,
I'm on
you know,
here,
about
it's
how
probably going to be
perfectly
later
cast
than
everybody
that.
was.
That's
I
fine
mean,
by me.
Natasha is Sabine.
Yes.
Like it is
So
really crazy. And
Is she
Yeah, because if
wearing
it goes
a
as long
ring?
as last
her be
night,
someone where we get to
she
see an
might be.
evolution in their relationship. That was something that we talked. I love hearing you say what you're, you know, the
All right,
dynamic
guys. Yeah,
between
I'm gonna go.
Ahsoka and Anakin. It's
My
something
kids
that
are gonna
she
be up
leads with
early. My wife
immediately
has
with
to work,
Sabine.
so I'm
You know,
kid
as Sabine
duty
is
tomorrow
trying
morning.
so hard to be a Jedi.
No matter how many
and trying
times I
so
tell them to
hard
sleep
that
in,
Yang is also giving her a
there's
really hard
always
time
one
about.
that gets up and is like,
And you know, she's trying so hard, but what you know, Ahsoka has learned
Yep,
and is trying to
100%.
pass on to her is that
I
you
was
just
just
have
like,
to
go
be
watch
consistent,
cartoons,
bring
dude.
who
Just
you
don't burn
are
down
to
the
this,
house.
you know, and
Yeah.
and that's something that
Or
she had
appreciate
to
you.
develop and learn about
Right?
herself.
Yeah.
And
Thanks,
I
Kyber,
think
for
that's
hosting
one of the
this
things that's so
again. It was
beautiful about
awesome.
what
No
this,
problem, man.
you know, this
So,
generation of
Yep,
characters, you know,
we'll,
as
we'll
you guys
try to do
Rebels,
it
you
the
know,
last
in
day
the
tomorrow.
animation coming here.
Sounds
Gotcha,
good.
buddy.
It resonates in
Sounds good.
generationally
You
All
guys
right,
in such
have a
a
good
man.
night.
different way.
Have a good
As
night, sir.
folks who
You
didn't
too.
just follow the status quo and follow along in the
All right,
journey
now
that
that
they
guy's
the path
gone.
that was just given before them. They're making their a very strong individual
That's fun,
choices, and they're
Pigans.
doing it with attachment as a family, as friends. You
Does
know, and I
anybody
think
like
it just it adds a
2023
whole other
flagship?
different quality and dimension that I think is
This is
incredibly
YouTube,
relevant to
not
today
damn
and
whatnot.
how we see ourselves, and not just going by what we think we're supposed to do, but what we know
I
in our
got
heart
ripped
that
off
we
a
need
every
to do.
Anakin
like
card
And
in
that's
my
that's
set.
something that, you know, I think we all grapple with, in the choices that we make and the repercussions that can come from that. It's what makes it so alive.
I think
You know,
everybody
and
just
all of
likes
us are
trying to
a
make me
part of
broke.
it. Just take it so seriously because we love
See,
these
that's
Yeah,
the thing, though.
basically.
we love the journey that
I
they've
don't
been on, and the fact that
find
it
my
continues
friends.
is absolutely magical. And again, I'm just going to say over and
Oh,
over again, probably.
I make nerd
Thank
broke.
you
I know exactly
to
which
all the
cards to buy.
when we couldn't promote
Well,
the
see,
first season,
lately
you were there.
everybody's just been asking you to run
premieres around the
certain
world. We
cards,
didn't even get told
and then
about
they
it. I
just don't
watched
pay
it on,
attention.
like, spring up on
And it'll be
social
up there for
media.
like a
You know,
minute
it's
and a
because of
half,
you
and
that
I'm
we get
like,
to have the second season.
all right, screw it, $2.
If anybody needs any of the
about a title.
lightsaber
You
codes,
don't need the title to be a Jedi. I am no Jedi.
Those are hit or miss with people. I could not move them the other day, and I just didn't bundle them all together and then just did them as a giveaway.
Being here just before we start filming a week
And they
from
were the
now,
like
having this
legit ones.
energy. I'm
Like
gonna
I had like
bring it back to
Gator,
the whole
Maul,
crew
Yoda,
and the
Obi-Wan,
cast
and
when we
nobody wanted
start
to touch
next
them.
week.
Well, yeah, 'cause you had
Amazing.
Obi-Wan.
And, you know,
And
something that I
they're
do
cool
think is
cards
wonderful
because I
is
think
we
aren't they
you are
all like
taking
uniquely
familiar
like
characters,
cut
you're
on the
seeing
side?
the way that they've
Like
grown, but you did something very
you
interesting.
know,
at
they
the
missed
end.
yeah,
out on
I
an
could not understand it because I thought
Always
like,
been
oh,
a
people are
long,
love
long
these
time,
things.
a long time ago in
They
a
missed out on a
galaxy far,
big
far
opportunity
away.
to make
And
a
now it
puzzle
is
piece
galaxies
set of that.
far, far
You know,
away. It was was
like
such
make
a
them all fit in
huge- I
together.
feel like
That
this
would've
is
been
one
cool.
of those things where you're
But you're
dropping a
talking
pebble in
about how
water
hard it's been for you to
That would've
move
been
to
pretty
see
those.
how it ripples. What made you go to a different galaxy?
Let me
at the
show
end of
you
last
something.
season?
I didn't go. Ezra went, and that wasn't my fault. Like I didn't know. It took a while to find him. I said, "What are you doing over there?" But it's in certain Star charts, so it's not like I made that up. If you pay attention in the movies, you'll actually see it. And so I'm actually referencing something that was there already.
So.
It makes sense.
Oh,
I mean,
got a
there
lot
are
of
the
packs.
galaxies,
All
so
flagship
why
Yeah,
not?
I think
It was
I
a good
think a
place to
lot of
hide
people,
him.
because I
Everyone's
didn't
calling him
unbox
like
it on
you know,
stream,
they're-
they
that
think
was-
I'm trying to
I
drip them
have
with
to
some
have my
shit
own fun with
packs.
everyone because they have
But
fun
like,
with me, and
there
that's
can
fair.
still be numbered fucking Obi-Wans
I
in
just
here.
thought it was interesting because I wanted to show there was something very different. I
And
wanted to
these are
change
all
the
from
visual
super boxes.
dynamic
Yeah.
a bit.
So
there's a lot of new things that will.
you know, if
encounter
I
when
end
we're
up
there.
having
So
a
it serves a
Perseum,
purpose.
I'll Perseum.
It,
Oh,
it delves
nice.
into a deeper thing.
But I'm gonna be
that I like
flexing
about
on
Star
everybody
Wars.
who
It's just
didn't
like
buy
when they're
them.
in the Yavin Temple. Whoa, what's that about? What's that building about? What does that mean?
And
How
then
do
when they come in
inherit
and they're
that?
like, "Oh, I
Ralph
saw
McQuarrie did a
your,
bunch of paintings of
I
like
saw
really
your
old things.
numbered
Star Wars has
Obi-Wan
a
card.
rich, deep history.
Can you run it?" I'm gonna
where
be
you
like,
feel
"Nah,
it's
you
been
had
there
a
for
chance,
thousands
homie."
and thousands and thousands of years. So I started asking, well, what
Why
happened
is Mickey
thousands and
Mouse
thousands
going
and
to your
thousands of
stream?
years ago? Are the witches something that preceded the Jedi?
Probably because you're
Is that why they
goofy.
don't like the Jedi? Or is it a different culture, the way they look at the Force?
Anybody
Do
want to
they
see a Muff
interact with it in
Bunzo
a
baby
different way?
picture?
And so you start to draw on like real things and how religions come in and destroy other
I got a
religions.
feeling
and
we
different
don't have a
one.
you know, come over top of each other and destroy things. And in
I'll
the history
sign
of
a
the
one of
galaxy,
one.
of course, you would have that. So you start asking yourself to look at
Let me
all
let me
of
get
these
a good one.
relationships in a different way. And being in a different galaxy,
I just went on the
affords me
Lego
the
website
ability to
because
really
this
take
Tantive
big
set did not
swings
come with
and not
the
interfere with the galaxy that we
sticker
know.
I need for
Right.
this one
Right.
side.
And
Love
so
it,
I
Brick.
can take chances, and you will see
That's
things you've
the-
never seen before. You will
I
encounter
just put in a
things
request
that
and
you've
he
never
just
seen
said
before.
they'll send it to me.
And I find that really exciting. And as much as we're doing that on one side of the story, there's another side of the story that would be very
Oh, you
He's
got
just
something
blowing
about
random,
as
blowing
a
everybody
big-
up randomly.
I'll just say what it is.
I'm missing the
The
sticker
idea
for the
came all
front of
this
the
way,
Tantive.
and they-
Like
I
I
know
have
what
one
they
for
really
this
want to talk
side,
about, which is what's
and
in
that
season
one for
2.
this side.
So half of it is a really, really big battle. There's going to be a
Yep.
war in our Star
I
Wars,
blame
like an
Kyber.
all-out throwdown on a scale.
Okay,
As
because
best
I'll
as I
receive the
can
new
do it,
sticker in 8
best as
days.
John and
All
I
right, you
can
ready?
afford it, because we want that, and Thrawn will be involved. We will see a lot more of him. You'll see a lot
Yes.
more of Ezra. You'll see a lot more
Off
of
the
Mary.
Henny.
Baby picture.
We're gonna
Off
get
the
back
Henny.
into it, and she'll be much more directly part of the action.
Kyber's like, how much for the
Because you
baby
guys
picture?
made such a big deal about it, I put a lot more
Asking
chopper
for a
in,
friend.
and so yes, a lot more chopper.
One of one needed autograph.
And because of the way you guys are about it, he does some really messed up stuff.
As
I
per
don't know why he
usual.
does
As
these
per
things, but they
usual.
all seem to like it. And then because you guys asked for it, and
You
because
guys are
John's
gonna
been playing
off
with him
it
so much, and I
too.
want my toy back, we
All
put Zeva
right.
and Ahsoka.
Say what?
You get the whole,
She can't hang.
the whole
I'm not
action
fu-
figure series.
Oh,
the
she's
whole
fine.
play set's
She
available
can't
to you in
hang.
season 2.
I'm getting
And it's
old.
gonna
Kyber,
be a lot of fun.
Sorry.
Kyber, you
have
can
been
lower
training
this a
really
little
hard
bit if you
from
want.
watching. So get
Yeah,
ready
I know.
for
I
that,
just
'cause
realized
it's
like
exciting when we see what you're gonna do.
sometimes
I
they get
cannot
so
wait.
freaking loud
Is
on
there
here.
anything that you would like to say to the
Yeah,
fans before we
sometimes
go? I know that
let me
you
just
have
pick
seen
up
over
the
the
mic
last
and be
couple of
like,
years how important
yeah, so I really like Ahsoka.
how wonderful Ahsoka is.
I just, it's so interesting,
Wait, how old are-
actually being able to experience it firsthand. I remember being at a con many years ago, and Carrie Fisher was there. And it
R.I.P.
was so beautiful.
Name
'cause it was
drop.
like this whole group of people, and we
What?
all wrapped for the night. All the
Sympathy
booths were
plug.
shut
That right
down.
there is like
And she was sitting in this
$25,000 that
chair
they
with
gotta pay.
fans
Yeah.
wrapped still
Do they
around
trust
the
this to
entire
you?
area
$25,000 debt, credit card debt.
And she stayed there with her little dog on her lap.
Nah, every time
signing
somebody
for
says like
everybody.
Carrie Fisher or something,
And
Boom,
I
got him.
remember
James
just,
Earl
like, it was
Jones,
so
they
palpable to me
Disney
when
got
I
him.
paid
walked
like
around, we kept
Rack it up.
$25,000,
Star Wars.
$50,000.
And this
Yep.
energy and the beauty
Yep.
was
101
just so
witnesses.
beautiful. And
That is
and I'll
ugly
just,
as
for
shit.
Me, I
What is
couldn't
she
have ever
talking
imagined that in some way, shape, or form, Princess Leia and I would
It's
fangirl with
handmade.
each other and
I
have
don't
this
give a
big moment.
shit.
I
Beautiful.
saw her
My
later that
dog
night,
could have
and I
made
talked
that.
to her about it. And she kind of was like with her dog and kind of like,
Oh,
okay.
you
Bricks,
guys
did
like-
you say you had
tired,
something?
You know? And
Huh?
I was like, cool, and I
What?
just,
Oh, I thought you
walked
said you were
away
on the show
and went to
something.
leave her alone. And I'll never forget this
I'm not
moment. My uncle's a
functioning
comic
right now.
artist.
I'm too
And
tired.
we were
She
together.
said that
And he
she's
was
Same.
old
inside
as
the
can't
hotel.
hang.
as I
Who
Same.
are
walked
you
through.
You're
guys?
fine.
He was
Once
standing
you
with his
guys
eyes got really big,
35,
and he
let me
turned
know
around, and
how you
she came
feel.
running
I
back
played
in and was like,
sports.
Kyber's
for
like
20
double that.
I played sports
Yeah.
for 25 years and I'm
I'm
37.
982.
So in girl math, that's like
You're not
86.
and I couldn't.
up,
I remember
please.
I started tearing up and just going, "This is not the way this is supposed to
Goodness
go.
grief.
Like, this is just the adulation is all for you."
Well, have a good
also,
night,
you
Bricks.
never watching
Night,
Get some
Hayden on the
rest.
screen, and meeting her.
Sleep well.
Everybody boo
Mark
Briggs.
Hamill. Like there's
Boo.
just so many
Bye.
some of the most precious moments I've
Have a
ever
good one.
had in my career. And
See
now
ya.
as a fan, because I wouldn't be doing this character.
And
if
then
it
there
wasn't
were
for the
four.
Lost Logic did a picture of me as a fan cast. all of the guys posted.
It weighs on you doing it this long 2 nights in a row. God damn.
It just there's so much.
Bro, it's kind of been weighing on me ever since like the 3.5 hour mark.
Made it possible for us to have.
Like, Jesus Christ, I went 8 hours last night, and that was
every single day you live it and breathe it. It is not just a
Bro, I'm not
fantasy,
even gonna
it is a
lie.
way of life.
I kind of have
And I
like
really,
tuned
really
out like
appreciate
everything that they've been saying ever since Jesse popped
I've
on
been
and told us
trying to
about the
listen.
Ahsoka.
So
but my brain just keeps melting. Yeah, once like Jesse got through all this stuff, I realized like I wasn't fully functioning like at my brain level anymore.
That's why I started building Legos just to stay awake.
I know they feel the same.
Fucking Muff said that he was surprised to see that I wasn't asleep. Little does he know I was actually behind the scenes going, "Oh fuck, god damn."
Nerd was like, somebody turned on fucking Andor.
It just kind of clicked in my head that like, hey, bud, you've kind of exhausted yourself at work and like gotten like 4 hours of sleep between the last 2 days.
Brother,
what are you doing?
I slept I slept like 2.5 hours last night, and then
Damn,
I worked a 10-hour shift, and I'm here, and I'm focused.
You ain't focused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
9 plus 10?
705 times 6.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Yeah. Get fucked. Everybody knows it's 11.
God, bro, look at this picture.
Oh.
They gave him a fucking gun.
Who?
Look at it.
The crazy guy.
Oh.
They gave Chopper a gun.
Well, I'm going to tell you, since my brain's not fully functioning, guys, just look it up on Twitter. It's Chopper with a gun.
When was your brain ever functioning?
Gun.
Oh, dude, you don't even want to test me at brain power. I would walk around you.
Yeah, you would, because you wouldn't be able to figure out how to go straight.
Oh, you
Yep.
said you ain't got no nipple.
Okay, never mind. I'll keep
All right,
playing
ladies
dumb.
and gentlemen.
It's better to play dumb.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've reached a point in the stream where
Well, we're going to look at food now.
It's happened a couple times.
No.
It's like, what the hell am I looking at now? They're making some shit.
Where the
They showed this yesterday too.
And they make like mochi balls.
What'd you call me?
What'd you say about my balls?
I'll have you know, my balls are 4th generation. Oh, I hate being not organized.
Nerd said, "I want my money back." He left the stream just to go talk shit in the chat.
He's literally done that every time he leaves the stream.
He's omnipotent, okay?
What'd you say about
He's
his
got
nipples?
exist in all forms.
He's got 3 nipples?
He's got nipple tits.
Hey, all I'm saying is if Kyber was a Pokemon,
The art of voice acting is a skill that our next guests are no stranger to. Both with 20 years of experience under their belts.
You know, the funny thing is, I have control whether I put you up on the screen or not.
In the Ahsoka series.
you know what the funnier part is?
Shizuka Ito.
What?
I don't give a damn. All right. I would like to show off my first sketch, though.
You got it, dude.
Awful. So bad. Look at this.
No, dude, that's good. That's not bad. That's
Bro,
not
this
bad.
is
That's a
the
good
only
starting place.
fucking Hasbro helmet that will fit my fat ass head.
That's like an Eric Cartman helmet.
Respect my authority.
スター・ウォーズ・セレブレーションへの
ありがとうございます。
参加は今回が初めてですか？
That was really good.
Yeah, dude. That's not a bad sketch. Like, not bad at all. Your
Well,
proportions
you know,
are good. Everything is
$10.
symmetrical. Bidding starts, guys. 102 of you. We have a Muff Benzo 101.
If you spend $3 million for a banana duct taped to a canvas, you spend more for this.
初めてでもうなんか幸せ空間です。
Did you say a banana stuck to a duct tape on a wall?
You
Let me get my wallet.
Bro, you taped your banana to a wall?
No, look it up. Somebody duct tape a banana
Yeah.
to a canvas, and it sold for like $3
Sold for
million.
millions
Okay,
of dollars.
look
It was
at the
ridiculous.
crowd. Look at the crowd for this panel, bro. All of the non-Japanese people
私もあそこに
fucking
出会った
laugh.
のが15年以上前なので
Watch when they go back to the full
They just
screen.
never have a translator. Apparently, at the panel though, they do have like a bunch of screens showing what they're saying.
That must be really nice for the people who've been waiting at the front for 10 hours.
一気にハマってしまいました。
もう大ファンだと、ご自身のライトセーバーを
そうなんです
Hey, yo!
マイライトセーバー。
そう、マイライトセーバー。
素晴らしい。
Changed my life. Was that the moment you realized you became an Anakin fan?
いや、恥ずかしい。
Boom! Right to Saber.
May the force be with you.
Canceled.
No, no. If George Lucas can get away with what he did to Newt Gunray, then I'm not getting
ありがとうござい
canceled.
ます。いや、いいですね、スター・ウォーズ。
Star Wars in general. Look at Jar Jar.
Yeah, the Jamaican space frog.
I honestly, anytime Newt shows up on screen, I'm like, okay, so Newt says this, not doing the impression.
最初はアナキン
Is
すごく
that
天才で
Riegler?
ピュアでっていう感じだったので、普通の青年がっていうところだったんですが、やっぱダークサイドに落ちた時からやっぱり
RIP, the Nemoidian accent.
それでも寂しさとか、だからそういうのをちゃんとヘイデン・クリステンセンがすごく
Oh, I got that one.
素晴らしいお芝居をされてたんで、そこは丁寧にやりたいなと
Hayden
は
a Christensen.
思ってました。
Oh no. Oh no.
That's just a direct repetition. It's not even like you're digging too deep on this one.
生意気
Brother.
にずっと修行を続けてたんですけど
That one's on you.
そこから
I guess so.
ずっと少女から大人になって今ロザリオが演じてるアソーカまでずっと吹き替えをやらせてもらっているので
I mean, I do agree. Like
Leonardo meme.
私も成長してきてるなって思ってますし、ね、さっき
But then again, they would have had to make multiple streams, and I don't think anybody was going to make that kind of effort.
No, they don't, bro.
Is announced, so let's give it up.
Bayern Munich press conferences. They just have a guy who talks at the same time, like a minute after him.
I know, but I mean, like the way a lot of like the game companies and stuff, the way they do their streams, they do like multiple streams and like multiple languages, because then they usually have somebody on screen that's like that translator, just so they can throw it up on YouTube at the same time.
I like when they have the accessibility people at the concerts.
Oh yeah, the, like sign language,
like the fucking Cardi B concerts, and the fucking sign language person's just over there like translating, like I throat the cock, and she's just like, yeah.
そうですね。声優って年をとっても声がちゃんと出れば。今でも少女時
You're
代
right.
の
You know what?
声もやります。
Let's make this a little interesting.
You ever see the interview with Dr. Dre and Kevin Hart where they talk about Stevie Wonder?
What are you opening up over there?
Not yet. I'm waiting. I'm listening to Clone Force like a good friend. I'm not cutting him off.
Oh no, I do that all the time. It's called ADD. Because you see, when you have ADD, you have a thought, and then you know if you don't say it quickly, it's going to be gone. You're like, I have to say it now, or I'm going to totally forget what I'm thinking.
It hops on the bullet train.
But anyway, Dr. Dre is all like when Stevie calls you, when Stevie calls you, it's always early in the morning. And he was like, listen, motherfucker, just because you can't see the time. And then Dr. Dre was like, what's the difference between like 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. to Stevie? And Kevin Hart's like losing his shit. And then Dr. Dre's like, stop laughing. I don't want to have to explain this shit.
All right. Give me two numbers, 1 and 14.
What do you got there?
12.
Oh shit. 5.
Well,
みん
All
な
right,
が
12 and 5.
好きっていうのがすごいフォースの力を感じた。
感じる。満ちてる、ここはフォースに満ちてる。
そして、
Ooh, gonna pull a gold foil.
シーズン2へのご期待をぜひお話しいただけますか?
Focus, you.
Oh, dude, Kenobi. Okay, you're gonna pull red.
カムバック言ってたんで。
Or wait, I can't remember. The Kenobi like hits are so rare. Is it gold? Is that the top one on Kenobi?
I think it's gold or red.
Blue player.
Or
Oh, that's
purple.
nice.
そうですね、もうアソーカの、
Nice.
まあ、1を見た方は、まあ、ほとんどの方が見ていらっしゃると思いますが、
All dope.
Let's go! Let's go! Flea.
Nice.
Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's go.
あれは狭間の世界なのか、精
Alright,
神世
pack
界なの
2.
か、はちょっと明言はされてないのでわからないですけど、
Whoa.
でもああやってあったことで、また自分と
That's a pretty sick one. I've seen that one on foil. I've seen that one on a freaking red before. That one was
そういう
cool.
ところを描かれてそれをま
Oh,
た
that's
演
pretty
じ
cool
ら
in
れ
the
るの
blue.
と思うと、もう今から興奮で眠れない日が続きそうです。
お楽しみです。
Nice.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Just getting started here at
ありがとう
Star
ご
Wars
ざいます
Celebration Live, so
Yeah. It's what is it? Blaster box or hobby box of Kenobi?
That was 3 blaster boxes.
Blaster box.
Nice.
I hardly know her box.
All right, 2 more numbers, 1 and 14.
4.
7.
Hello there. I'm at the Bandai Spirit show floor with none other than Obi. How are you doing?
Fantastic. Thanks for coming to say hi.
Oh, thank you so much. All right, tell us what you
I
have
wish it
going
was
on.
Obi-Wan instead of just regular
For
Obi.
those of you who don't know us, this is Bandai Spirit's Tamashi Nations division, and we have just a whole bunch of action figures from the Star Wars lineup. We have
Nice.
we've ever released from a bunch of series that you can come check out.
Oh, popping
Some
up
of those
the
are available for purchase around the back.
flagship
We also have
now.
world first exclusive never
Fucking
seen before.
focus.
Check out
There.
stuff that's coming
Oh.
up.
What do you use for a camera?
Articulation,
I've got a
detail,
Razer
music,
Keo
and we'd
Pro.
love for you to come check it out here in Hall 3.
I literally just used my
Can I
iPhone.
just ask you a personal
Damn.
question?
Hondo.
Hondo
Is your
Naka.
name Obi?
Oh, I know, right? Like, to be doing this and having this, and I do want to say just a
Kamina.
in Japan, the word for a dog is the Baki.
Ooh.
Lightsaber card.
Fit
Could you
kiss though.
imagine a redneck explaining Star Wars?
It's a great place to be working, and it's a great.
There's these fucking space wizards, and they got these little glow dicks.
So much more going on. We're going to take a walk a little bit to the other side and look at our
And there's some of them, they got red glow dicks, and they're all pissed off. And then there's these other motherfuckers over there with fucking blue space dicks.
model.
And the one guy kissed his sister,
The
but
one
when
guy
I
kissed
do
his
it, I
sister.
got a problem.
And then they got this other gentleman on there with the purple lightsaber because he thinks he's better than everybody else.
X-Wing がセットになった商品がまずはエクスクルーシブの商品でございます。
In the honored traditions of
続いてポイン
celebrations.
トの2つ目です。
Chiadi Mundi.
なんとこの会場で初お披露目になった
What was it? The Clone Wars show. The dude would always be like, "In Kiadi Mundi." I was like, "What is this fucking Telemundo?"
そこでプラモデルがどうやって作られるのかがその場で見れますので、ぜひバンダイスピリッツのブースにお
Fuck
越しください。
Sagarera. Oh, god damn it.
Back Back in 2021, Light of the Jedi launched fans into 3 phases of the High Republic, introducing us to a whole new
Flashes.
era of Star Wars. Here to tell us more
All right, I want a
about
refund.
Rogue One and the upcoming end.
Can you imagine like Mace would do as like a redneck? I reckon there might be a plot to destroy the Jedi.
God damn it, Anakin, go give me some damn Popeyes.
Being back at Star Wars Celebration.
Bro, Popeyes is popping in the South, bro.
Wide-eyed.
When I was down in Georgia with my buddy Steve,
Completely losing my mind.
the line at the
I don't even
Popeyes down
remember what my
there was,
expectations
oh my
were. They've been
God,
so
bro.
far surpassed.
And I'm just like, bro,
This is
like a lot of people go there to get like chicken sandwiches and stuff. I'm like, bro, you guys have like a Chick-fil-A on every fucking corner.
It's my first time in Japan.
What are you doing?
Wow, welcome.
Yep.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Popeyes
It's
is garbage,
amazing.
man. I hate that shit.
Lydia, how about you? What is it like being back?
Oh my God, it's amazing. This is my second celebration. My last one was in London.
Very international.
I love seeing some familiar faces
Look at this
here.
one.
I'm loving the energy and just the Star Wars love. It's been fantastic.
Let's just jump right into it.
Oh, that's
What
great.
Can fans
Yeah.
expect
That's pretty cool.
from the end of the High Republic? Without spoiling
I love the
it,
High Republic.
which is hard, I know.
Lots of surprises.
Oh, wow.
Heartbreak,
Thank
I
you.
must say.
Lots of
It's
surprises.
Please tell me
Very
more.
intense. We've been building this up for years. and
Okay, take my money.
It's so special to finally get the chance to bring it all to fruition. I can't wait to see how people are going to react because
What can they
it's been a
expect?
journey for
Nothing.
us too, and it's been
We
so special.
actually don't know what to do.
What can they expect? Well, after the great success of Acolyte, we were thinking, nope, shut up.
How about you, Lydia?
Oh, it's really exciting. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's.
surreal
I think
that
that's the
after
one
all
thing
these
that
years
sucks. Like I talk about it a lot on like my channel with like my co-host
end, so it's
Charles and
it's really
Anthony.
bittersweet.
Is like the
I
Acolyte is
fans
gonna
can definitely
deter
expect
so many people from
you guys
actually
know, High
diving
Republic,
into the
you
High
know, it's
Republic.
always a roller coaster ride, and so we plan on taking
Yeah,
on
but to be
the
honest,
roller coaster ride.
there
So
wasn't
just,
really any like High Republic in
cinch the
that.
belt in, get
You know,
ready.
like in the sense of
gonna
like what it actually is.
Yeah.
And
Which is, I think, another
honestly
issue.
checked out of the. I checked out of the High Republic before Acolyte even came out.
That you like or excited
Yeah.
Loser.
Oh,
I just can't get into it, man.
I'm just gonna jump in.
Yeah, whatever. You're just
For
a
me.
fake fan.
Yeah, you don't like Star Wars. You just want to
The
like.
only High Republic thing that literally gets played in my house because my kid likes Young Jedi.
I just everything from the Acolyte that I wanted more of.
So not even again, not even High Republic.
So I'm
Yeah.
super
Well, I
excited.
think they have.
Technically High Republic, but
I think they technically have Loading Greatstorm in that show, but like obviously he dies.
Yeah.
Way to spoil it.
Yeah.
Oh, like you were gonna fucking watch it.
Read it.
darn.
And you know, it's the culmination
Now I can dive into the High Republic.
for
Nerd, you missed it. We were talking about like what if, what if there was like rednecks explaining Star Wars?
It's okay. Crying is absolutely welcome.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry so much. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna ugly everywhere.
I've already
This is
started.
a
Yo.
normal answer too, but I'm really excited.
I'm
to
literally
see
crying right
how
now.
the fans react. They've been so invested. We've seen so many people wearing High Republic cosplay, which is incredible.
They look amazing.
And all of these bracelets I'm wearing, I had to put them on both arms because I ran out of room on one arm. But those are all from fans who came and brought us bracelets because they were just so happy.
Who the fuck
and
is this chick?
They had so many feelings.
Loser.
about the stories that we've been writing.
She's
I
like
have
the
no
head, I
Someone
think,
who
of the
also
High
has a lot of
Republic
feelings
stuff.
about the stories we've been
Oh, that
writing.
makes
It's
so much
very
sense.
Rewarding, and I hope you enjoy very explosive.
Yeah, I don't.
Explosive ending. Oh, can't wait.
Yeah, I
That
don't even know
sounds
this
so,
person's
so
name.
exciting. Lydia,
I was gonna get into the High Republic until an unnamed show came out
See?
and kind of ruined it for
I just said
Yeah,
that.
fucking Ahsoka with that stupid Anakin
The
scene.
day job comes in very handy. So, as a doctor, I was like, should we put a little bit of a medical emergency into the chaos of the ending? And
Oh my god. I'm not going to share what card this
being
is
sort of a biology nerd, I get to
or
play
anything
around
about it because one of you fucks is going to snipe it. 19 hours left.
So I have a little bit of a horror moment
And it's at
with
$5.
Mari and Lauder and Eve. some Nile being pulled into the water.
Wonder if it's one of the ones I got.
It's gonna be great. It's, like I said, roller coaster stuff.
Incredible, fascinating to have a biologically, scientifically
Yeah, we're bidding on
accurate
this.
sense of that. Amazing, doctor approved. Alyssa,
Doctor
speaking
What?
of
Somebody just outbid me.
Battle of Eriadu, one shot plays a very key role in the battle. What can you
Which
tell
one
us
of
about
you
that,
guys
and
are
why
taking
are
my
the
shit?
drill ships
Oh shit, he max bidded this.
Oh my god, I
Wow.
love
Some
a
people
drill
freaking
ship. The
stack
drill
those
ships are
suckers,
so
dude. Like you're
cool.
like,
The
oh yeah, it's gonna be so
illustrators
cheap. You're like,
are,
I'll throw $1. Oh wait, no. I'll throw no. Oh, no. Oh
Get,
no.
outlawed for
get fucked. I
centuries,
threw an extra 50
because
cents on there.
they're
I'm winning.
too scary and dangerous.
Nice. Way to go, dude.
They're ships that are built to be indestructible and rip other ships
I'm not
in
winning
half.
this shit. It ends
So
in
you get to do
19
a lot
hours.
of really interesting
I know. Those ones you just know somebody else is going to just be waiting.
I love a ship
Mhm.
that can rip another ship in half, and that's not something I knew I
Kylo
before
Ren's
going in,
lightsaber
and now I'm
Deaths
like, I
of
need
Dark
it
Side
desperately.
is at 99-cent bid with a day left.
in your realm. I
Ooh.
do love a wild action scene.
Masterworks
adore
Darth
wild
Vader
action. We
lightsaber medallion relic out of 129,
The
$25.
Battle of Eriadu one
I
shot
might
That's pretty
was
sick.
really fun.
Those
It's a
medallion
very-
cards are pretty dope.
It's an alpha and it's $25.
Yeah, where's
Oh,
the guy that
shit.
doesn't
Should
know
I
how to
cop
take dark
that?
players?
former best friends who end up
Hey, yo,
opposite
Kyber, let me get like
Kyber.
$2,500 so I can get this sealed galactic
and they're both
tiles
like young teenagers.
hobby box.
Okay, dude, that's
So,
cash app. Yeah.
They've
Kyle,
been separated by the
Kyber,
war,
should I cop
and
that?
they are being
25?
hurled back together for a reunion that is
One out of
going to
125.
either
For what?
to,
That one that you.
fix
Dude,
things
I
That's
think
an
so. It's an
alpha.
alpha.
25.
I,
And I don't have any of those
probably
yet.
pretty explosive. I mean, yeah.
There's a lot of 3 of them
So I
for $42. They're all numbered mall ones,
Vallo, which was the
but the
first
corners are
middle-grade
kind of cooked
novel
on one of them.
The High Republic Phase 3, this
Mm.
final phase, and we've been following their story.
And
from
that sucks.
comics
That's what sucks
to
too about
shows
buying these on any
and
stream. It's
their
just, it's
sense of
so hard to tell
Yeah.
those freaking corners.
So I am I cried a lot.
Like I got
while
one,
writing
I
this.
swore
I'm
it was
sure it'll
packed
be
fresh,
fine.
and then
I
like
wouldn't
it
worry
came
about
to
it.
me like,
It's
no,
probably fine.
no,
Just
it's
a couple
not.
of kids ripped apart by war. It's probably fine.
I'm sure everybody's gonna cry reading it. Exactly what you want.
Yeah, they're gonna
It's,
cry
like,
because
part
it
of the
fucking
writing process.
sucks.
It just it happens.
It's not
Many
unless you
tears
go
are
through
shed. Like no joke. Seriously, when we're writing these things.
So Tessa, you're going further down the High Republic timeline with the Crystal Crest.
Somebody, I
See-
knew that thing wasn't going to sit there much longer.
See, here's how you know that nerds just stupid.
Trying to avoid
The masterwork Darth Vader
Uh,
lightsaber
Jackie
medallion
knows
relic
that
is
she's not really
25.
allowed to have a
Mace
least
Windu's
favorite fellow
35.
Padawan, but if she did have a least favorite,
But the Mace
fellow
Windu one's
Padawan,
sick
it
because
would
it's
be
11 out of 129, and
Did
it's
you
got
think that their
Mace going
chemistry
like
in
this
Acolyte was, like,
and
exactly
Anakin
how
coming
you
overhand on it.
I was
No
I was
shit.
really excited.
Yeah, it's a
I
nice
was
one.
writing the book while the show was airing.
There's one
actually, so
I was going to get it, but I
to play
totally
with,
forgot to bid on it. But
you know, the
it was a
character
freaking up
concepts that
25,
I'd
like
been,
Krennic.
How do you
It was
forget
like
to bid on
$6
something?
they interacted.
Same way he forgets
Okay,
to eat
I was
in the morning.
coming off of the stream last night, and I was half
You mean
dead.
this morning?
And like,
Jackie so
okay, yeah, this morning, see.
Technically
So then
yesterday
I, like,
morning.
looked at it.
his shirt.
Yeah, I like
and
half.
then,
I
of
look at the
course,
eBay
about
list. I'm,
halfway
oh,
through
that's a
writing,
good
I
price. And I was
started
like,
making a lot of
and then I go
jokes about
upstairs, and then I just crash hard.
mostly for my own
Bro,
therapy.
4 out of 25 Mace Windu Shadow or Darth Maul Shadow Box lightsaber card.
Other complexities in the
Crazy.
show that
This
you almost couldn't
dude,
tell,
this
like,
freaking Shadow
is
Box,
really
like that's what I wish I get Roger Christian signed, but they are so expensive right now.
thanks to your writing.
This one's at
'Cause I think they're
a couple
pro black,
days
aren't
left
they?
and
So
it's
they're
at
like
15.
Public
Yeah.
to each of you.
it's gonna be way more than that.
Oh yeah, I bet you if I try to bid right now, it's gonna go right
We
up.
are all the Republic. I mean, that
Like
I think
see.
is
there's a
like, the
Shadow
heart of
Box
these stories
Revan out
is
there
that
that's
every
super
one
sick,
of us
and
can
I
find
haven't.
ourselves
It you'll see it for under 100, but it will never sell for under 100.
One day left, I'm winning $20 on the Shadow Box Darth Maul saber.
Hold on, let me find that.
Shut up.
like welcoming that way.
I know I have your address right here. I could dox you.
for everything. So
I have yours too.
Yeah, but I've got a 75-pound German Shepherd sitting at my front door
It's
right
so
now.
rare to get to build new
Hello,
like,
German Shepherds.
I have two plus two cats that ain't doing shit.
fresh.
Well, I also have a shotgun.
I have a
I'm
lightsaber.
sure lost a couple bopping around here
It
so much.
feels like living in
That's
Star
hilarious.
Wars,
When I
and
got my
I think
lightsaber for
in
Christmas,
that sense, because
they're
we've
like,
had so many
oh,
people
that's
come
cool.
up
You
to
got a
us and tell
lightsaber, and
us,
I just like turned it
"Hey,
on for the first time. Like,
means so much
you
to me,"
guys
and
have
I feel like I've
guns.
seen myself in Star Wars for the first time. I think for me, the High Republic is about community. It's been amazing to see
I would
people
love to
come
see somebody
together
try to break in. I
around
just stand behind him. I light the lightsaber, and they just like shoot me in the kneecap and drop me.
That's so special. Absolutely so
Why is a guy named Chad Collins is signing for Darth Maul on this card?
And Tessa,
Who the
what
fuck
does the High
is what?
Republic mean to you?
I
That's what
only
I'm
know a
saying.
Chad
Huh?
Michael Michaels.
I've been a lifelong Star Wars fan because
Let me look
Park.
that up. Who the hell is signing for Darth Maul other than like Park or
I didn't really think that I
Whitworth?
would ever write for Star Wars. It just didn't occur to
Yeah.
me that was.
What did you say, Chad? What was his last name?
Chad Collins.
A fan, but
Chad Michael
I think
Michaels.
that my mom always kind of wanted me to, and unfortunately, she
Blades of
died
Glory.
right before I started.
I haven't even
writing
heard
for
that.
The High Republic, but
Oh, he
being
was
able
him in
to always think
Solo.
My mom
He's him.
loved Star Wars. What did she love about Star Wars? And
I guess
Holy
he played him in
shit.
Solo.
it was the Jedi and the High
24
Republic is
top scrum Black Star Wars Darth Vader's lightsaber, 10 out of
so
50.
really being able to put
Case
everything
hit.
that she loved and that
$13
she
with
helped me
with
love
18 hours left.
into the High Republic it's been life changing.
There's no way.
And
I guarantee you, it won't let you bid under like $50.
is just adds to that.
How much you want to bet I get a $15 bid right now?
Oh my goodness, your mom is so
Not a betting man because I usually lose, but let's see it.
so much for joining
What,
If
what
you
are we
get it, I
betting?
get it.
We are
No bet. You win. You get it.
Thank you for everybody for light and
You guys want to see my
I
progress
don't
on my
bet.
TV?
Betters lose. Did you get it? You're holding it right now. Nobody is going to let you have that, Muff. I guarantee you it will be gone tomorrow.
Baby.
The machinations.
That
Here you go,
sucker is
Trevor.
not going under $100.
Yeah, there's 8 people watching it.
They are
Exactly.
running a ramen shop.
Halfway through.
I'm fucking cooking
the
8
Empire up
people.
to? Oh, I mean, if we had if
Halfway
you told
through
us
my
we had
10
to
TV 4.
So yes, absolutely not.
Nice.
This is
This
unprecedented.
lady's threatening to
Welcome
kill this
Bashi
guy.
Maku and Kokoman, the dark side. Come to the dark side. We have ramen.
Wow.
Peter, this place looks wonderful.
That's
Tell me
it?
about the idea for
Bro.
the Dark Empire running a
I'm
ramen
going.
shop.
Well,
Now-
actually, Brian, the CEO of the Japanese,
Kyber.
his first
The
idea
freaking
was
bay, man.
Bashi Maku.
What?
Hi,
You
buddy.
found something
The first
else?
thing he thought about and wanted was a ramen shop. So he presented to us.
Oh, this
like,
isn't
Oh, no.
fucking
What'd you
numbered,
find, dude?
we
dumbass.
have the ramen shop during the day.
This
There's
guy goes
sometimes they lie to you on some of that
1
shit.
out of 10. It's collect all 10. Like, are you fucking stupid?
Amazing. And you have some wonderful.
Oh, there was
details here.
one. He
the
had
bounty
straight
wall
up
and some
had
of your
like
scrolls here are
the
actually,
picture of an of
members
25 on there, selling for
Yes, so
$10.
Peter had
And if you
done
flip
the
through 2 more
lion's
pictures,
share
you
of
see
all of our
that
art
first
for us.
picture,
And
nothing to do
all
with
the
the card
posters
that he's
you
selling.
see are taken from members of
That's
Love
some
that.
shit.
turned into
You
Yeah.
gotta pay attention to people on there.
Darth
And, some
Maul's
of the other details we
lightsaber,
have
Depths
here
of
are
the Dark
wonderful. I
Side,
love that you've
14
got
of
everybody some
25,
arts that you can pick up. I love that there's
114
full
right now.
food out here.
I'm about to
I
cook.
can't
Oh
remember
my
which.
So there's little missives on
It
the
was
wall.
one
So
of
if
you
anyone wants
two.
to
I don't
find
remember which one, but who was on the
our
stream with me
walls,
or Farley's stream when we got that freaking those cheap mall shadow boxes or encased mall anniversary card. Two.
on those walls.
I got like 2 of them out of that freaking thing for like
I
under
bought
$10.
him. I bought him, and this doesn't. Farley's not in the chat, is he?
Nah, not that I know.
No,
So
I mean, there's
bought
101
him.
people watching, so maybe.
Yeah, I bought him the only one that he's missing. It's the number 4. I bought it on eBay
Nice.
for
Come on by the Dark
$4.
Empire, get your stamp, and take a look at some
Yeah,
of the wonderful
That's a
things they have
class
here.
act, Muff. Way to go.
So much.
He said there's like 100 people streaming. I've been streaming this on like Twitter, and I've had like 80 people watching the entire night, but not a single person has like chatted or
Said
commented.
anything? Yeah, they're bots.
Yeah.
It's Skyber's bots.
I told you, if you guys watch me, I glitch away every now and then.
All things Marvel Comics with CB Cebulski, Mark Guggenheim, and Ethan Sachs. Welcome, everybody.
But yeah, there's like
in sack.
Konnichiwa. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, I definitely can't because I basically got this because I got one animated one and then I got one like live action ones. So those will just sit aside for autos maybe one day.
titles, which sounds easy. Like that's just a regular.
So what Saber card would be the best one to get Roger to sign? Probably
Anakin's.
Marvel's been.
I was gonna say probably Anakin or
It's great to be back, you know, and doing.
Honestly, any of the ones from from like A New Hope.
The comics with the
I
characters.
was gonna say Luke.
Yeah, I'd say Anakin's because I came up with it.
Don't get ESB. Nope.
Well, he
Do
never
not get
designed Luke.
Empire.
A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, he is not a fan. He is not a fan of Empire Strikes Back. Stay away from it. He didn't design it.
Happened to Darth Vader there.
All because they changed the bubble.
Yeah, he's not a fan.
But exploring the legacy of
Oh my!
And the screws. He hates the rivets on it.
He knows and loves Kylo Ren. Yes. All right.
Damn.
Funny as fuck. Because he doesn't mind the youngling slayer. Like he doesn't mind this one at all.
Nope.
With the nipple clip on it.
Yeah.
Kylo did where he went to follow his grandfather's legacy, and it's just an amazingly written book that fans will love.
Yeah, I would say anything like episode 4, Anakin probably would be his favorite.
Dr.
As far as like if you're gonna get one to get him to sign.
Oh, wow, it's always a thrill for us. With
Yeah, like,
that's why that one's the highest like numbered out of the 3 that I got. The other 2 are just a 350, like the other one's a 99.
Anakin Windu.
Exploring a different part of her life.
111 out of 129 on the Masterwork with medallion. 35.
Bring me up, Kyber.
She's always got that
Bring you up, okay.
You know, is she good? Is she
No,
bad?
don't do it. Don't fall into peer
Gonna
pressure.
explore a little bit of her younger life.
Like this is the one that I'm getting
Everybody knows and loves.
signed by Roger.
She's always been.
Loser.
That's a good one. Yeah, I always thought that was a good Roger one too.
Really.
Yeah,
Call me a fucking loser.
All right, and anything from the Star Wars flagship too.
Oh, the Star Wars flagship. We're so thrilled with what's going on.
Hey,
in
you
that
can bring
book.
my fucking
you know, Star
ugly
Wars
ass
traditionally
down.
associated with May is when the movies always come out, May the 4th.
I'm sorry.
So,
I wasn't paying attention. I was like staring down because now Muff has me looking up freaking eBay.
I know. I've been looking at fucking eBay.
Let's launch, like,
You had to start talking about eBay. Like, oh, what's going on in eBay?
Looking at numbers and autos. Ooh, nope, never mind. That's not what I thought it was.
You know, leading up to some of the stuff that we know and love through some of the new series and the new movies that we've seen.
Who the fuck are these guys?
It's really just for fans of that character.
It's something
They
about a
are
book.
head of Marvel Comics.
Lucasfilm said, "Why don't you
Ew.
look at this? And why don't you talk about this?" We went, "Wait, you're gonna let
Oh,
us know
so
this
we're
story."
gonna get more fucking Order
So,
66
you know, Alex
and
Segura
Kylo
is
Ren
writing
hunting
that book, and it's
bullshit.
just gonna be a real
Execute
masterpiece
Order
that I think Star Wars fans are
66
gonna love.
in the non-canon.
Oh, I cannot wait to read all of them.
69 for 20.
And that's not even everything that
Not
Marvel's
even
working on right
everything.
now.
These gentlemen have something to talk
Kira Knightley, Star Wars Topps Chrome Black autograph, 1 of 10.
Wall-to-wall Jedi lightsaber action.
Sabe.
Which Jedi's been
On
the
an
most challenging
auction right now.
That's
In the he's from the UK. He started the auction at $797 with $48 shipping.
He's such a man of few
Some people are
words, but when he
stupid.
speaks, it's like-
Bro, fucking the sealed galactic files case that I found. It was like fucking damn near $2,000.
Yeah, I
And
wish
then it was
I
41
of it one day.
shipping. I'm like, really? You need the 40 something shipping when I'm giving you a couple grand?
Exactly.
Fuck out of here.
But honestly, that's the going like that. That's what they all go for. I hate it because I would love to open a freaking box of like 2012 Galactic Files, but it's stupid. They all charge like $2,000 for the stupid box.
It's basically
Because everybody bottomed the fuck up and we're late
Yo,
in the fucking game.
7 hours left, 24 tops.
It's a blast because it ties directly
Chrome
into
Black,
the Tales of the Jedi episode.
Fifth Brother
where-
auto card,
Spoiler alert,
225 from Hong
Yaddle,
Kong, $7 shipping.
and
Somebody hop on that.
Yaddle's in a position where, obviously, before she's killed, to save Dooku's life. So it's one of those like
God, the Black Chrome Grievo audit.
Listen, you had me at
10 out of
Yaddle.
10 Omega.
I love Yaddle.
7 hours left, 350
Oh.
on it.
That's crazy.
Spoiler, if you will.
Grand Admiral Thrawn, 24 Chrome Black auto on the blue red lava at a 99
His name
with
is
8
Forrest
hours
Rapp,
left, has $52
and
bid on it.
I actually have
Wow.
the issues 9 and 10 will be our first like sort of true two-parter, And
But where do you constantly find these where somebody has bid just that amount? Every time I see these like steals, I go to bid. They have $100 just sitting there.
Well, I haven't tested them because I don't have the capital for it.
I'm just saying, like you're getting lucky. You're hitting all the ones that they're just like, oh yeah, fine, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
only gonna
got
raise it
a-
by 50 cents.
I got the Clone Wars. Here, let me pull it up so I don't say the wrong thing.
How you've written Keller.
So on my
I have to
purchases,
say, issue 8's probably my
I
favorite
got
of the issues thus far.
Book of Boba Fett 22 Topps commemorative patch card Boba Fett,
into the Jedi Order,
but it's
and
got
spoiler,
him as the
Keller ends
Tusken.
up saving her life. And so he's got some. Yeah,
So that one patch card,
Let me pull you up real quick. Hold on.
and he's
$12.
he's just got some
Nice.
really cool badass Jedi moments in it.
That's
I
steal.
also got.
I can't wait.
I also got today.
I hope he does a lot
I
of
got
martial arts and amazing moves. And
Padme Amidala 2021 Topps Bounty Hunters patch relic, 15 out of 199
All right, Ethan, you've been so patient
for
with
$3.38.
I appreciate it.
Oh shit,
What
man.
is Beyond Victory, and how did this
And
play
then
Okay,
I got
one.
a
I got
22
to tell you guys
Master
about.
original trilogy Boba Fett poster for $6.
One to keep
got-
an eye out for is the actual PSA
pandering, but
eBay account.
in answer to
They
your
will
question, though,
straight up cancel an auction that you're winning.
Oh yeah,
If it's
not above value.
not high enough.
Yeah.
There's so many times I've been sitting there with $1 on like a graded card, and then it gets down like an hour, and then there's like, no, never mind.
friends at ILM.
Yeah.
friends from ILM and MetaQuest, and I'm pleased to announce
Sounds like a Bastards. you problem.
tomorrow at
Yeah, bro.
It really is a
I
me
am.
problem.
the MetaQuest
I am the
ILM
winning
booth
bet
just down that
on the
way.
Black Chrome Darth
Myself,
Vader 10 out of
Shogo
50
Aoki,
lightsaber.
Steve Cummings, two of the three artists.
I hope you get it, man. Like
with
that'd be a fucking
1350
steal,
right now
dude.
with 18 hours
Stop
left.
by tomorrow at 2:00 and get
One
your
time,
signed
like
copies.
the best one I ever did. I think it was a 99 Tracy card I got for like $10.
Only available to fans in Japan.
It's not bad.
Ethan,
It was the Mortis
pod
one.
racing is such a
Oh,
visual,
damn.
visceral sport that we know
Evan
of from
Peel,
the Phantom
Chrome
Menace,
Black,
you know,
Blair
two other
Best
choice places that
as
we got to
Evan
experience
Peel,
it,
the light
including
side.
Beyond Victory very soon.
$3.25
Getting that
cents.
speed and
8 minutes,
intensity
8 hours
comes
left.
to the page
Dude,
in a comic book.
I got such a
Well, I
steal on
cheated
an
because I had
of 25
three
high
great
tech
artists, two I
Peel
mentioned, and Will Sliney,
card.
who's
I
my,
put him in
brother from
the
another
full
mother.
box.
We worked
Yeah.
together on Halcyon Legacy and Galaxy's Edge.
Like I got him for solo because I mean
fans in the house.
Peel's kind of one of those characters where some of his cards do good, and then other people are just like, whatever. Yeah, take this
works
of
almost
10
as
for
fast
like
as a-
20
as a
bucks.
pod. So between the three of them,
Yeah,
you know, we got it covered. It looks really great.
crazy.
Oh, I can only imagine right now, but for folks on the floor, you can grab a copy over at the ILM Meta booth and see for yourself. All right. Just one more question to wrap us up here, because I know you all have a lot of comics to get finished. before
Captain
this
Enoch
goes
out of
in our,
50 gold
grab
auto
hands here.
Chrome Black 24. 8 hours left, $17.
In this moment with all
His
these
cards are
wonderful
doing
fans
so
at
good
Star
right
Wars
now.
Celebration.
Bro.
People love Enoch.
I'm gonna start with
24 Chrome
All right,
Ariana
so,
Greenblatt out of
Japan is really my
150.
second home. I
9
went to
hours
school
left,
here, I lived
$70.
here for
No
5
bids.
years.
Oh,
Anyone from
dude.
Kansai? Yeah, right. My family's
All
still in
4
Kobe,
people
go
cheering.
Hanshin Tigers, and coming back here is just it's so near and dear to my heart. Everyone in Japan is so just gracious with their time. Everyone's so thoughtful. The fans are the best in the world. So, you know, for me, it's just so heartwarming to see everyone and embrace us as we embrace the Star Wars universe together.
It does sound pretty dead there.
Chrome Black Star
love
Wars
Japan.
printing
It's my
plate
second time
cyan
here,
Tim
and
Curry 1 of
it's
1
always
Palpatine
amazing. And it just
275 no bids 11 hours.
I literally watched a whatnot. I've never seen anybody sell printing plates before, and it was like a whole auction where somebody had like tons of these freaking things.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how do you have a freaking printing
Yeah, so
plate?
today is the 30th anniversary of my father's death. He died in Tokyo. On his way to visit me, I worked in Japan at the time. So it is
Like,
an
I really don't
honor
get
and
how.
very
Like,
This
do you just
got
have to know
dark.
somebody at
today.
Tops, or do they do like special
Very important
giveaways
to
for
me
those things?
with
Like,
my
how the
Star
hell?
Wars
I don't
family,
know.
all of you. So
Why is
I
this
just don't know
guy
how somebody
working
gets a hold of
his
a
head
freaking
down?
printing plate.
Thank you all three of you for spending some time with us.
Yeah.
Here. Ethan, thank you for spending time with your Star Wars family on this day. And thank you so much for coming by. We're so excited to see all
Guy
the
didn't
upcoming
say a
comic
thing the
releases.
whole panel, and
the
then he's just
fun
like, "Yeah,
isn't
my
gonna
dad
stop here
died in
because we
Tokyo."
have even more Star Wars Celebration Live coming up.
Thank you.
There was a
Star Wars nerd just got canceled for fucking laughing at somebody saying their dad died.
You been canceled, homie.
Oh, probably, bro. That's probably why I moved up in subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it helps you.
Boss Nast light side autograph Brian Blast. 15 hours, 99 cents bid. Copping that.
Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, grab that shit.
Y'all are sleeping on my Jamaican space frogs. Winning with $3 bid. Get the
There's
fuck
a
out
very
here.
dude, I have been chilling with this freaking of 25 Tarpals since Hyperspace came out. Like, I can't sell the dude.
How much you want for him?
Like, Gungans are hit or miss.
How much you want for him?
He's on eBay right now for 40.
Nope.
Use a big doo-doo now.
And it's not
Nobody
because like
wants
I don't
Tarple.
like him. I just don't want to pay 40 for Tarple.
Exactly. And it sucks because he's an up 25. You gotta like do that, but
Right.
like, it's that one.
Well, if you ever decide to make it a reasonable
Oh, it will be eventually. Just to stand by. That's all you gotta do.
Dollar
Yeah,
holler
we're
at me,
decided to
bro.
make it $5.
Nah, I'll pay you 10.
Honestly,
Bro.
yeah. If I don't
Brother.
sell him, he'll go to ICC Con with me to be sold.
23, yeah, we can make a trade. 23 Topps Chrome Black Star Wars Pommet Warwick, Harrison Davis green auto out of 99, $4 bid, 18 hours left.
People are here and
That's
they're
insane.
from Japan and they'd like to get involved with you and they'd like to join Japan base. How do they do it?
Damn, I bid 6. It's already been outbid. Let's see. My max is gonna be 10 on this. $8 outbid. All right, he's got $11. He's got he got $11 on it. Fuck him.
There's one I considered doing, and then I stopped myself because I'm like, wait. The card now costs more than the autograph at ICC cons. Like, I'm not going to chase it anymore.
Yeah.
And it was an Ewok patch card, and on the back of him it had different characters. But like this particular one had Tokat, who is going to be there doing autos. And I look, that card, you just don't find like Tokat on that card for some reason.
Damn,
but I'm
bro.
like, I'm not spending $15 when like the autograph is 10. So
Let's go.
did you get it?
Verada Sethu is Sintakaz 23 Black Chrome case refractor auto. $4 bid is the winning bid for me. Ends in one day.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm a bid on this Agent Callus at 99 cents too.
Manny Jacinto, aka Smilo Ren.
And get them red and give a warm welcome to Manny
$1.25 bid winning on Agent Callus auto.
Jesus.
Yes.
I really like Chimere. Like I say what you want about the series.
Yeah, Smilo Ren. I like him too. I hate that they still refer to him as the Stranger. Like, I don't know. Just call him Kyle.
I mean, it pisses me off every time somebody says fucking Baby Yoda.
They won't give up on that. I mean,
This
he was
is
definitely
actually-
like one of the high points of the show. Like, I
Yo.
love Chimere.
2001 Star Wars Evolution auto. Jeremy Bullock is Boba Fett. $111, 19 hours left.
An entrance.
Oh man.
You're too cool for me.
Oh, love you guys.
Wait, why do you have your clothes on?
Thank you.
Never has his clothes on in the.
He's
frickin'
Filipino,
toy.
right?
Have you here? Last
Mhm.
time you were at Star Wars
Yeah.
Celebration London, Star Wars Celebration Europe.
You can usually
Yeah, I
tell if
was-
somebody's Filipino because they'll have like a Hispanic ass name
in the
and they're Asian.
Barely say anything
Instant,
at all.
no,
and I'm
instant
thrilled
like
to have you here in a
you know,
moment where we can
because
talk
the
about
Spanish have a lot of influence in the
the stranger
Philippines.
and all that. But how does it feel for
I
you to be
almost
back
like I was
here
going to get his
with the
auto
fans in
at
this moment now that they
Fan Expo in
know the
Cleveland,
depth
but
and breadth of
kid
your
just wasn't
story
having a
in
good
the
day. So I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I'm not waiting in a line.
Ew. Brother,
mean,
ew.
to be able to talk about him.
Star Wars May Anasea sketch card, Don Murphy auto,
2.5 years.
$250. Get the fuck
not
out of
being able
here.
to talk to him,
Power of
talk to
you.
anybody about it.
The power of
family,
my
friends.
coochie.
I remember being up here.
That's
and
just
if you
like
watch back that YouTube video.
like I started looking at like the Ryan Finley sketches because I like that
Daphne
one
and
that he
Charlie
did,
kind of
and like he's got
maybe
some on
let
there
it
like
slip
they're dope, but
that,
like
my
$800. Like he had a Quinlan Voss one,
than meets the
sick
eye,
sketch,
and it's,
but
it was
I don't have
Hyper, blow me up.
$800.
to just
Hyper, blow me up.
relax and just
Oh, okay, I got you. Hold
show
on.
some love. Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Masterworks
you are
Anakin
a very fine actor, so I
sketch
feel like if that
on the
did happen,
Mustafar
you didn't
card.
show the panic on your face at all.
Hyperspace 24, Matthew Maldonado sketch.
Chaos Agents too. I love them, but
$79.
especially
One day left.
during the
No
interview
bids.
circuit. What do you think it
Wow.
was about the Stranger that really got fans
That's-
so excited about that character?
I mean,
such a
whenever you
fan
could see an
favorite coming
Anakin
out of the
sketch
Empire,
under
where there's
100,
so many fan
it's usually goodbye.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying that.
24 tops hyperspace, one of one Leia Organa sketch card by Basak Karaman. $35 with 2 bids, 1 day left.
Oh
thanks,
shit!
guys. Morgana.
So what all you guys getting signed at ICC Con?
What was the question?
I might go pick up some Funko Pops at Echo Base tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up a Wicket, a Comet,
and,
um,
and bring it back.
and
to,
then
you know,
probably a
the original trilogy.
Tonway
Like, we wanted to
poster.
feel the props. We wanted
A
to
bunch of stuff.
interact with the puppets.
The autos are stupid cheap.
We wanted to get
I think
down
Roger's
and
the most
dirty with the
expensive, and his is
choreography,
only like
and
$100.
Yeah, I'm just so proud of it.
Warwick is.
And you
He's
should.
108.
It's such a
But
yeah.
8 episodes.
from what I've been
I love it
hearing,
so much.
the
Thank
best
you.
bet is to just wait and buy when you get there. It'll be a lot cheaper. Just pay cash at the tables.
Yep.
A lot of Acolyte fans in
Yep.
the house.
So
That was the
Yeah,
cool
like,
thing about all the Canadian actors at the convention down the street from me. So like Matthew Watterson,
Well-deserved
it was
love.
like
If you can take us back in time,
$25 cheaper if you pay with US dollars because they take it to Canada and it's, you know, they love US money.
Oh man, I remember first stepping on.
yeah,
set and just
there's
being
so many
in
that
awe.
I want, and I'm just like I have because there's stuff I want to buy there too. So
Right.
I don't want to like spend all my money just on autos
excitement and
but like at the same time, like there's so many things I would love to get Roger signed, but then like the Turtles was the first movie I saw in theaters, like growing up. So and I said my wife wants to go to this con, and I think it's October, and it's in Cleveland, and it's like a horror theme con, and
Yeah.
I was kind of bummed because I went ahead and bought like all of the original like 1990 like character cards from like
To that last
the
moment
Ninja Turtles
where
movie,
Amanda and I are holding
and I
hands,
bought April
looking out to the
in
sea.
like hope that they would announce her, and then when they announced her, it was the April from 2 and 3.
How hard you worked.
But then I found out at this horror con, because she's done horror movies too, the April from the original Ninja Turtles is going to be there, so I'll go to sign it.
Fight choreography stunts.
Should I buy a Galaxy Series 5 set of 120 base cards for $70?
Or one of the first people
You were.
who got to go in depth with
Good
you
for a
in
pull box.
very sequestered
That's still kind of high though.
Well, some of those cards go for 30.
I honestly, I got like, I think
get ahead of that amazing reveal.
that's true. I guess mine was random when I bought it. It wasn't the full set.
Can you remember what it was like?
Because yeah, you're gonna have Tracy's in there too.
Yeah.
Like, is it the full set or is it all the inserts too?
It's 120 cards. It's not no inserts, I don't think.
Reveal and the floodgates open and you get
Okay.
to talk about everything. Do you remember that moment when you
Yeah.
first saw that?
Holy
Maybe.
shit.
I bought.
I kind of blanked out.
Sorry, I just saw this crazy
Yeah,
card.
It's fine there.
I would get random
18
messages from
Topps
like
Chrome
Sketch or something?
Archives Signature Series.
the world.
Anakin Skywalker Hayden Christian Auto. 1 out of 5.
friend,
$8,499.
that I haven't heard from in years. So
Jesus.
just getting
But
that
he's
love,
signed in
I was
gold.
like, oh, it's working. the journey has begun.
I can go and meet Hayden Christensen for $280, get him to sign this shit in gold.
Give it to everybody here. It's
On a 1 out of 5 card.
it's wild.
It can be a 1 out of 5.
Yeah, for a lot less than that.
Yeah.
Prepares you for stepping into
Yeah.
the Star Wars galaxy, and then
It's just the effort. That and
It
I
could be
mean,
a
but
1-of-1 Jungle Jedi card. Don't try me.
you can feel it pouring off of this crowd too.
Nah,
as
fuck that
did you
guy.
see the
excited to have you here with us today.
look up the 1-of-1 I think it's from Sapphire, but Luke Skywalker. Oh god.
I'd also be remiss if we didn't touch upon.
I don't even want to know.
It's just on eBay for an insane amount of money.
Bro, Mark Hamill's fucking autograph just goes for fucking ridiculous amounts of money.
Well, because it costs like $800 to get his autograph. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen some really detailed and
like it sucks. Even if I was ever at a convention and Mark Hamill was at, I probably could never afford to get his autograph.
meeting them, seeing these creations come to life. Like, is it?
I don't think I could justify it, even
It's
with
that-
like my
that'd be hard
love
thing
of
to do.
Star Wars.
I just want him to keep his pants on.
It just goes to show how powerful this character has.
Nah, I think Hamill deserves a lot more shit for allowing them to do what they did to
I
Luke
see you. Yeah, right there.
that he gets.
There's a stranger now.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
The
like,
masks, you know, they're not
what
even
were they
out
gonna
yet.
do? Are they just gonna fire Luke Skywalker? I don't think so.
No.
Costumes, and it really means the world. And yeah, I never.
Yeah,
would've thought I'd be able to
sorry, Mark. We're
put my
going in
hands
a
like-
different direction.
Yeah, because I see the hard work that they put into it, and it's not a comfortable costume. They're probably sweating inside, but it's just
You
it
know that
gets-
firsthand.
Yeah. You can't see. You're bumping into people.
Masterwork trading
but
card
they made it with
auto
so much
ETH
love,
Koth
and, yeah, again, it means the
$8
world
by
to be
now.
able to, whether we could just shake
Ooh.
their hand, give them a hug, or to sign the mask. Yeah.
Masterwork
Uh,
Tonwi Auto
it's been-
$7.99 on
been
card.
the biggest blessing.
This dude's just not
That's a
even gonna need to
steal.
go to ICTC at this point.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
I'm
buy all
going
the
to
autos
vibe,
at home.
bro.
Take anything.
I'm gonna
from
go
Seth.
vibe.
You
No.
didn't take anything. You should have taken something from Seth, Manny.
Natalie,
Uh,
oh
you know,
my
I
god.
always feel like
You want to talk
someone
about
from
ridiculous
Disney,
pricing?
There's a sniper
Blow me up.
somewhere just ready to take me out. At
Blow
any
me up,
moment.
Kyber.
If I,
I got you.
make a wrong step or take something I shouldn't.
That's
have
sick
taken.
card.
You know,
So
the
sick
CCC
card,
Star
right?
Wars, I think that's
Gold
Uh-huh.
foil,
part of the
beautiful
magic.
in the boo looking card.
You just gotta be
Beckett
careful.
9.5.
I
Okay.
wish I could have taken
Natalie
my
Portman,
lightsaber or
Padme
my
Amidala,
mask,
1999.
but
Flip
getting to
images,
share it with
BGS
everybody
9.5.
is the
Guess the
best.
price.
$4,000.
Oh, it's like a dual card. It's like a dual card. It's
So I
actually
gotta
pretty
tell you,
crazy.
$90,000.
crowd when I say
No.
this. You
No.
are all of us here.
$999.99.
With
Jesus
$4
Christ.
shipping.
Everything you do, and we
Yep.
actually want to give you a little gift. If I may.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a benefits charity, so they don't know shit anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Like I know they want to raise money and shit, but like,
Oh my God.
fucking
What
have
could
a
it be?
soul.
I love you're saying that to a charity.
Well, that's the thing is, it
Wow.
doesn't say the charity on there. It just says
You're
benefits
welcome. You're
charity.
welcome.
Well,
Shit.
It
yeah,
is.
but
It's
it-
from a
File
guy.
around
Hey,
that much.
charity.
It's from a guy on
It's
here,
not
and it just
available
says
yet.
benefits
We
charity.
wanted you to be
I mean, I can
Benefit
tell you
your
right now, I'm
fucking
for a
paycheck.
charitable
for
cause.
celebration.
Does that mean if I buy that card for $10,000, I get to write that off my taxes?
You do. You do.
Out of practice.
You should do it just to do it.
Then
They
you-
so
and
should.
then you
Second. Let
and then
me-
you business
Here,
expense it.
let me light it up for you. There you go. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure the IRS won't look into that at all. Top
I mean, I
card.
think
That's a
I think they've
business
got their
expense.
I think they've got their hands full with all the people collecting social security benefits from fucking people who died in the 40s.
This is incredible. I finally got my mask. Thanks, Chris.
Oh, that's never
Thank you
mind.
so much for being here with
I
us
just
today.
saw
Thank
a
you for
wide
everything
vision
you've done
card.
to the Star Wars galaxy.
Jeremy Bullock
We just
signed
simply adore you, I'm a
$10
stranger.
digital card.
Thank you.
Why the fuck would I buy that?
make sure when you search you put minus digital in there because they're gonna sneak those stupid digitals in on you.
Where do you put that?
Stupid as hell.
You don't be a stranger.
Where
In
do
the
you put
search,
that?
just put like in the just put minus digital, and it just tells it to take anything that says digital out.
Thank you. I'm so fucking tired of
Yeah,
seeing this
it's
shit.
so annoying.
I feel like I should finish this, but also
Ooh.
don't want to.
Star Wars Evolution Topps Chrome Auto Trading Promo Card P1 Obi-Wan Kenobi, $3.
That's pretty dope.
It's not autoed.
Oh, the cannon worked. Let's go. Oh. Bro, it's already 3 o'clock.
That's it.
I don't know. I felt like I guess the 3 hours have flown by because I've just been over here building Legos. I know what I'm doing tomorrow, Kyber. Or
Rise of
later
Skywalker.
today.
Oh my god. Rise of Skywalker Series 2 autograph card, Mike Quinn as Neen Nub, $6. Do you any of you like old DACA?
The fuck?
I don't know what that is.
Who?
Night Mother, old DACA.
Oh, yeah.
There's an old DACA 64 out of 199 auto Kathleen Gotti 2022 top Star Wars card. $7 by now or $8.
How much for a
Dude,
Kathleen
that's awesome.
Kennedy card?
They pay you to take that.
Does she have one?
I bet you somebody's
I doubt
got her
it.
to sign something. She's such a fucking egotistical maniac that she probably signed shit and like gave it to somebody.
Makes her own cards on like Vistaprint.
Do I cop that Masterwork Conway for $8?
Cop everything.
You're a bad influence.
Best friend. Things have changed.
I want to buy this Rick Oley auto for $5 on a high tech and bend it.
I wonder if Cad Bane is like in this Tales of the Underworld is going to install his breathing tubes.
I was wondering the same thing, bro. So what I think happens, I have a feeling he gets shot in that duel, and gets hurt really bad, and then has to put like that breathing tube shit in.
Yeah, the before story was he installed it so no Jedi could force choke him.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Asajj force chokes the fuck out of him, and he's like, "Yep, never again." Well, actually, it probably wouldn't be Asajj because they already fought.
Yeah.
Dr. Pershing on card auto Masterwork 2022 $10.
You ever notice, like, in the Empire, all these weird, demented scientists, but they all just seem like super nice people?
Not really, but come to think of it, Kyber does try to act nice a lot.
No matter what part
Fuck you, Mom.
Star Wars connection is your favorite Star Wars film,
Right now or at ICCC?
right here now are proof of all of that from
Wait,
beginning
what?
to end.
You said you want to fuck me, bro.
Let's say hello to Adam Christopher, Phil Shostak,
You trade me
and
the right card, we can get freaky.
Hey, when's the
well,
Fortnite
I got
ban?
what about 50 Django Fett?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, incredible.
Nah, it's got to be something worth my dignity.
part of that
I got a up 50 cereal corn.
Oh my, bro. Somebody better hop on this. Princess Leia Organa, auto, Julie Dolan, 2021 Bounty Hunters top Star Wars card, $10.99. Buy now.
Damn. Oh shit! Buy now.
The Master of Evil
It's the animated version of her too.
timeline.
Yeah, so Master of Evil is the first Darth Vader novel.
That's
in
not what I
10
thought
years.
that guy would sound like.
And it's going to be an amazing dark adventure.
Oh shit!
He's
Top
inhaled dead sticks.
Galaxy 18 signed base card number 8 by Eric Layton in auto. It's $11 right
Which is
now.
a really interesting period for Darth Vader's character.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. This is just a lot of shit we heard yesterday.
And Vader rises.
No worries, dude.
So this is
Oh, Gucci.
an interesting period.
I
where
will see you
nobody knows who
guys
he is.
later this evening.
Like the Empire
Yes,
has
sir.
risen, there's the new
All right.
and suddenly
Take
this
care.
guy shows up and he's Darth Vader. He's just
Andrew
back, this Darth
Kishino,
Vader.
Masterwork
Even
on
the
card,
Imperial
signed Saw
hierarchy,
Gerrera,
like,
numbered out of
how
99, $10.
which is really fascinating. So like how does he
Ooh.
fit into the kind of
Sebulba
Imperial
23 Chrome Refractor Auto card,
but also remember he's
$10.99.
Palpatine's apprentice, the Sith Lord and Master and Apprentice.
So I just bought a
So,
Watto
yeah, and
of
as we know from
75
Revenge of the
for like
Palpatine
6.
made a lot of promises
Nice.
to Anakin to kind of draw him into the dark side. And now that Anakin is Vader,
Yo, you guys know what Thromba is?
these powers that you talk
Uh-uh.
of and the secrets.
Go
of the
look
dark
up
side.
Thromba. It looks like a
So
fucking
Vader's like,
furry.
come on, where's the juice?
It's a time of such immense.
It looks
turmoil,
like a
but
furry
I think he's fine, like,
minion.
it's a success for him, right? So it's so complex and interesting. What goes into
Fuck is
writing
that thing?
a successful
Yeah, it really
I don't
does.
know, but
That- that's
I'm kinda
probably the best
interested
way
in
to
it.
describe it.
He's the most
I'm kind of
recognizable
interested in
character
it
Star
because it's
Wars
$5.
across the whole kind of universe. But the
And
thing to
apparently has a
remember is,
pizza
like,
cutter
he's
for a
he's an
hand.
evil villain, but you know,
Brother, Eth Koth, 24 Tops Chrome Black Star Wars Light Side Auto, Chris Edgerly,
yeah,
$10.
destiny. And it's important for Vader at this point because this is really because he's starting out and he's on this journey.
Yeah, if you're
of
patient enough,
discovering
you
the
can find
dark
some
side.
steals
If
on
you play
eBay.
Revenge of the Sith, we all know the story.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's the thing is, like, you can buy a shit ton of these and just throw it in your fucking
Vader
pull box.
being
People go
the Sith
ham.
Lord.
Mhm.
The kind of manipulation that Palpatine managed to carry out. So, like, it's almost like this is going to sound strange. Like, it's a journey of self-discovery for Vader. But also, people, I'm sure there's loads of people here who are familiar with
Dog,
Vader
open your
comics.
mouth when you talk.
Charles Soule, right? Which is also set in this time period. And the comics
Yeah, so
continuous
we did a show and
we've seen it with
I had to film the show with my jaw wide shut like Kanye.
the comics are amazing and there are gaps in the storyline. So like this, it starts off with the comics and then it goes off into a whole new direction, which is exciting. Like as I said, this is the first Vader novel in 10 years. It's going to be a big one.
Lots of material to cover.
Yeah, absolutely.
So exciting. And Phil, it was just announced that you'll be writing The Art of Andor. What is it about Andor that's so appealing that would make you want to dive into the look of the series?
First
Money.
of all, I'm just an incredibly huge fan of the series. Like, it's
Well,
so
I was at
amazing.
home and realized I was broke, and then
incredible
I suddenly
They
wasn't broke
offered
when I
me
said yes to this.
In my day
Brother,
job, story group, I do a lot of
24 Chrome Black Auto, Robin Atkin Downs as Cham Syndulla,
But
$15.
yeah, just an incredible
Dope.
opportunity when this was presented to me, and I've been working on this book now for over a year and a half. And it's been
Bro.
quite a secret to keep all that time.
Moff
Yeah,
Tarkin,
the book will be covering
Auto, Wayne Pygram, 2017 40th Tops Star Wars card, autoed on
I stepped on your question.
on a sticker, $14.99.
Chris, you're
Damn.
here to celebrate the book, The Rise and Fall of the Galactic
Hey,
Empire.
so since Clone Wars
It
gift, how many
sounds
views do we
intense,
got now?
Complex. What? How?
99.
Research such a
Still?
thing?
The bots, baby.
Yeah.
Rise and Fall of the Galactic Empire
Get
is,
active in the
is
chat, y'all. Come on, we're trying to have a good time.
So, to an extent, there are two authors.
Talk
There's
shit about
me,
Anakin. He
and
sucks.
there's
He's a whiny little
Beaumont
bitch.
from The Rise of Skywalker.
You're lucky it's
Universe
like
historian. And
late
between
as
the pair
fuck
of
and my
us,
brain is mush
we
and
cover
fried
a
right now,
wide
bro.
breadth of
When is your brain not
So,
mush and
Muff.
fried?
about
Muff.
the Galactic Empire.
Yes, sir.
Because
Song
all
you
Star
absolutely
Wars
would love.
fans think
Check
Vader
out my
is
song about
and
Mace
Beaumont
Windu.
Kin thought he knew what the
I
Empire
wrote,
was.
especially thinking about nerd.
But it turns out maybe we're all
I make
wrong
sure that Mace is called a bad
Actually,
motherfucker, and then he
the
also calls
Empire
Anakin a
is
punk
bigger
bitch in the
and
song.
more complicated
I'm gonna have to check that out.
many times
Bro, I
worse
might cop
we
this.
ever really thought
Blow
it
me up.
was. And to do that, I looked at every comic I could,
Oh.
every computer game, every TV show, every
Oh,
film,
nice.
every
Nick
novel,
Nolte.
to build up
No,
my
Misty
most
Roses.
kind of comprehensive in-universe
Really?
examination
Yeah,
of what it means
$10.
to live in the same galaxy as the Empire. So
How
if
is that
you
not
get a
Nick
kick out
Nolte?
of Andor,
Is
which I
oh,
think
is that
most
the
people
person
do
in the
get a kick out of
costume?
It's
I
in the
assume
costume.
then.
Yeah, yeah.
you might
Oh,
get a kick
okay,
out
okay,
of the Rise
okay.
and Fall of the Galactic Empire as well.
Because like every time I've seen that character, it's been Nick
Thank you
Nolte.
guys so much for joining us
Right.
Like it's an
today.
auto.
Thank you, Rena.
We'll see you on the pages of the next
Snap
Star Wars.
Snap
More
Wexley
Star Wars
21
Celebration
tops
Live.
masterwork
You know
on
it.
card
Stay tuned.
$11.95. Ton Wee
Nice.
40 out of 50 2022 masterwork on card $15.99. So there's a 40 out of 50 and a 99. Both are under $16.
Dope.
Morgan Elsbeth out of 99 Magistrate Masterworks on card $15. I might go stupid.
A good one, like to follow. He does a bunch of whatnot streams too, but he sells a bunch of shit on eBay and it's usually good prices. Is ZMC? I think football cards is the name of his thing. But he has like a ton of good price, like Star Wars cards, and you can buy lots off of them sometimes too, or have like a bunch of them in there.
How do you look up users? Because I always search and I can't find anybody. Is there a way to search?
I
user?
usually just type in their name and it'll usually find them, like in the search bar. Like you can just type like ZMC football cards and then Star Wars, and it'll probably pull up stuff.
Race to the top.
I'll give you a head start.
Nope, just showing me football cards.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
You find some?
Yeah, I found him. Anakin 24 tops chrome black, red blue lava 80.99, 11.99.
Dope.
Oh, Death Trooper or Dark Trooper. Damn, I'm saving a bunch of shit. Mace Windu auto on Sapphire Black, $7.99.99. Jesus.
Wait, Sam Jackson or
Samuel L. Jackson is Mace Windu. 4 out of 10.
$7.99?
4 out of 10.
No. I think it ain't
Mace
sitting there that like
Windu.
that long.
Holy shit.
Word, yo. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
For nearly
All right,
50
Bubba.
years, Star Wars has
No
worn
worries,
its
dude.
Japanese influence on its sleeve,
All
but
right.
perhaps nothing
Take
but
it
faces
easy, sir.
before than the unique
Kitchen.
Japanese
Later,
art
later.
of manga. Here to talk about some of the upcoming titles are Kenny Ruse and Shima Shinya. Let's just kick it off. Kenny, what is the path of the lightsaber?
Hi everyone. Hi, Stella. Hi everyone. Well, the Path of Lightsaber is a shonen manga. I'll be loving tonight, just now, and it's the story of Neyoka, and she, like in a shonen manga classical, she want to grow up and learn to become a Jedi.
Damn, Misty Roses did Frog Lady too.
in the Star Wars way and in the mood of.
Oh
Star
yeah,
Wars,
yeah,
with
they
all
got
of
some
the
good
energy
prices
that
on
the
Frog
shonen manga
Lady.
can be.
Incredible. Tell us how you've connected the sequel trilogy to the High Republic era.
Oh, that is super interesting for me because we have a Nayoka in the middle of in the episode 8 and 9, And in this situation, the First Order control all of the galaxy, and she's only a tinkerer in a minor ship. But she discovered all this starship from the Legend era. And for her, it's like she find a castle with Excalibur, a legendary knight. But there is a High Republic Jedi, and she discovered the lightsaber become to her. So for her, it's like a connection, and she feel like the old era Jedi connecting with her. And for me, it's like the new fans connected with the old fashioned fan like me. So it is a link in between all of this universe. Like I really appreciate it. The High Republic is super interesting era, and the sequels is the era we discovered in the movie. So that connection is super interesting to work on it.
Of course, bridging the gap must have been like such an honor. Involved in the High Republic for many years. How does it feel to be close to the end of this era?
It's kind of sad, but also very satisfying that we have come to this closure. And I hope that you guys, the readers, will like it too. Yeah.
What did you want to show in Lily's arc as a Jedi Knight?
That she grew up to be a sort of different person. She's still Lily, but she's stronger in a sense.
Other than Lily, do you have another favorite character you like to write?
I really enjoyed writing Arkov, the Jedi Master Wookiee character, because you guys don't know what he says, but I'm the only person who actually know what he says. So
You know all the secrets.
yes, I know all the secret.
That is so exciting. Okay, both of you, what are you most looking forward to at the show, or what were you most excited about so far?
Wow, it's a good question because the most intensive for me is still be here with all of you guys. That's amazing. I am a guy from Granada, the south of Spain, and I want to become a mangaka. And now we are in Tokyo, the origin of manga, with the Star Wars fan. That they are my own family. Thank you for that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for
Congrats, nerd, on your card.
Yeah,
Smits, is that
meeting
he's still in the chat?
Andor panel.
Oh yeah,
That
he's
was
not
the
done.
main reason
He's not done.
I don't want to be on camera anymore.
You wanted out of it. Thank you both so much for
Th-
joining
this
me
way, if he
today.
passes out, nobody will notice.
And
Yeah,
let's
nobody
keep the Star Wars
notices. Yeah.
Celebration live train going. Keep watching.
Because when I go face first into this table, everybody's going to see me.
Yeah, I can't help you. I can't turn anything off. I can't make myself big.
He's just being a good dog, Dad. That's all.
My dog's probably passed the fuck out downstairs.
Yeah, all my animals are scattered. The dogs are probably all the way upstairs. The cats, God knows where they're sleeping.
Under your pillow.
Probably. One of them believes he is a dog, and he likes to sleep on the end of the bed.
Right.
And he can open doors. It's weird.
Some cats are smart.
Yeah, he's one of the few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to sell this up. I think I'm going to keep it in my personal collection.
Which ones?
It was these Empire cards from, I think it was like the Perception set.
Uh-huh.
But they were like a bunch of wanted poster cards.
Right.
was like, I had the whole set. But I think I'm just gonna keep them, put in my binder.
Yeah, why not?
But yeah, that's what they like. That's like the Palps one.
Oh yeah, I got that Paps one.
But yeah, I got the whole set. So because there's another set too I want to get. That's a whole bunch of Empire propaganda cards.
Yeah, like the wanted.
Yeah,
with the credits.
No, there's one. It just looks like literally like it has like
Is it like
share, and
Jordan
it has,
Empire?
yeah, it says like vengeance on it, and there's ones that say it is your destiny.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick.
No worries, dude. No worries, dude. Have a good night.
Have you ever imagined you were part of an elite operative going on missions during the Clone Wars? Well, imagine no more.
Yeah, that's right, Gil. Bit Reactor, in collaboration with Respawn Entertainment and Lucasfilm Games, are here all about the upcoming base video game, Star Wars.
Once when I was still doing the video game streaming, one year when Madden came out, I did a whole 24-hour stream, and my brain wasn't working after that. Probably. I don't know how people do it for those long streams. So, damn, it takes a lot out of you.
To be here with you all today because I get the incredible job of presenting the very first look at the new Star Wars tactics game.
Oh, this is
this
the game they were talking about.
Yeah.
Lucasfilm Games and
There we go. They finally put something on the TV that's interesting.
I was like, today was kind of lame. Like yesterday was a lot better.
So lame. Let's see if Celebrations emailed me back. Nothing, dude. I don't think they're gonna email me back. But there's no number to call, so it's kind of like I'm not gonna be able to sell VP my tickets.
Damn, that sucks.
But like, I want my badges.
Yeah. That sucks, dude.
The war beneath the war.
And I don't think there's an option for them to send me the badges. I think they'll just send me my merch.
Ciphers. Good old fashioned.
Yeah, probably.
These aren't the heroes they tell stories about.
Well, I think it's really stupid how they did a deadline for transferring tickets. Like,
that is pretty stupid.
what if you got a serious injury and then you gave your friends your plane tickets and your hotel reservation and they went over, but it happened the week of Celebration? You're fucked.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well,
They don't.
I think the problem is
'Cause-
it's illegal to resell tickets like that in Japan for more than they're worth and all that kind of stuff.
Because I know, I
'Cause
heard they're
last
having a hell of a
Celebrations-
time.
Last Celebration, you
Zero
could sell your tickets on an app.
Because I know that like a few people was having a hell of a time just getting like stuff moved. Like if they wanted to, like somebody announced later, like that they were going to be there, if they wanted to like switch some stuff around, like it was such a pain in the ass for next year.
Did you like the trailer? I'm sorry, I said, did you like the trailer?
Oh, we get to look at their script on screen. Cool.
Everyone, I'd love to formally welcome you to the Star Wars Zero Company panel and to talk about this brand new game.
Yeah,
It
she's
looks-
got
I
it
mean,
on the
just-
ground
it-
over there.
PlayStation 5 and
It looks
Xbox
like an
Series
XCOM game, which is
S.
kind of just what I
Please let me
expected.
introduce you
Yeah.
to our wonderful panel. We've got Bit Reactors, Greg Furch and Aaron Contreras. Lucasfilm's Orion Kellogg and Kelsey Sharp.
But yeah, I guess it's not a Civilization Star Wars, so it's XCOM. It's the strategy they were going for.
Hello, everyone.
Which is kind of lame.
Welcome. Give them all a big round of applause.
If they do it right, like it seems like they're doing Clone Wars, that could be dope for it.
Yeah, it could be, but
Let's go down the line and everyone introduce yourselves and what you do.
But yeah, I would be down. I mean,
Thanks, Lucy. Before we get started,
I'd be
we have
down
a
for
whole
Civ. I
team
would love if they made a Civ Star
working
Wars
on the
game, but
You think you guys?
Oh,
can
yeah.
give a little shout out. Let me
that'd probably be cool. Like, I was telling when we were first talking about this yesterday, I was talking to Clone Wars about it, and like I told him, like, you know, Age of the Empires did this like years ago. Like they made Age of the Empire Star Wars
The
game.
entire development of Zero Company. I'm Aaron
Like, so it's
Contreras,
not new to do something like that.
I lead the team responsible for the game's
I think it's just realistically,
This is my third
at the
Star
end of the
Wars
day, when it comes to gaming, is where they really just don't want money, bro.
Yeah.
Unless it's in microtransactions.
At Respawn, helping with the full production.
Oh, they'll run that Star Wars like Galaxy game, like
Galaxy
called the
Heroes is a
Apocalypse.
money grab.
That's it, Galaxy Heroes. It is just a money hound.
Yeah. There's some fucking whales on there, dude. I mean, I would probably be considered a whale.
The opportunity to join.
But I don't even fucking
Well, I
play
mean,
it anymore.
They pull me back every now. Like when they brought Revan back out, that pulled me back into it.
Everyone, I'm Kelsey Sharp. I'm a creative executive at Lucasfilm. I work on anything Star Wars that has a story across our franchise, so not just video games, but books, comics, and animation as well. I'm also part of the team that oversees the lore and continuity of the galaxy far, far away, but luckily that job is pretty easy when I'm working with big fans like
Yeah, it's
Jim
pretty
and Aaron.
easy when you just shit on the rest of the war.
And hey, everybody, I'm Orion Kellogg, executive producer with the Lucasfilm Games team, and I look after many of the Star Wars projects that we have in development. For me, Star Wars is all about meaningful choice, so it's about time we have a strategy game, right? Right on. And,
You've already had one.
and, you know, another thing we're excited about is the continuity of this team. Kelsey and I have been working with Respawn and Aaron and some other folks in the crowd here for almost 10 years now, and we really hope
Because the
that
thing
that
is, like, I can
continuity shows in
try to get myself hyped for it, but then I just gotta tell myself, like, when Marvel did this like a year or two ago, I didn't care for it. Like the whole what was the Midnight Suns, that game?
Uh-huh.
Greg, just what exactly is Zero Company and how did this game come
KOTOR is a turn-based game.
Yeah, Star Wars Zero Company.
Like it's turn-based RPG. This is you're literally like leading a battle. Like you're telling this trooper to go here, you're telling this person to go here.
And we have this
Like
idea that turn-based tactics games are a genre that just has so much room to improve on with like innovation in storytelling and immersion, and really could reach more fans than people really think. So we really went in that direction with it. That's how we've really been focused for the past several years. While that was working, you know, while I started.
Oh my, Matt Bush auto card, $15.
Concepts for some-
Damn.
And went out of nowhere. I got a phone call from
3 of them.
Wait, how do you get your number?
Jesus.
Just looked it up.
4 of them.
Just casually getting a call from Vince
There's just a
Don't
shit
exist
ton of
anywhere,
them.
right? Anyway, so
Mhm.
now if you don't recognize that name, Vince is the head of Respawn Entertainment and has been behind some of the biggest games in the industry, like the Star Wars Jedi franchise. Vince was asking me for my thoughts on creating a Star Wars game. Now, I've been a Star Wars fan since I saw A New Hope in the theaters when I was 4 years old. Science fiction, right? Lots of excitement followed by lots of anxiety. So we talked about the possibilities of developing a tactics game with the most beloved, most storied franchises in the world. And you know, it's the perfect combination. Honestly, one that I couldn't believe had never been done before. So now we fast forward to today.
It has.
You know, we're working closely with Respawn, Lucasfilm Games, to leverage their history of making incredible games to make this amazing new Star Wars game. And while we're at it, I can't say enough about our partners here. Like, they've been absolutely the best and super supportive of us. So couldn't ask for a better group.
Well, right back at you, Greg. You know, like I said before, Lucasfilm Games, we're big strategy game fans here, and it really was about time, right? And with BitReactor, we have a strategy veteran like Greg and a lot of the other team members at BitReactor. They know what they're doing there. They have a lot of other extremely bright, talented devs working there. Hello to all of you watching. And they're all Star Wars fans, and it's true. And so I think when you combine that, we know they're going to make a great Star Wars
All right, dude, Nate.
We know they're going to make a great strategy game. And
The eyes are closing. How you fucking typing then, nerd? Liar.
And we couldn't have.
Come on, man.
He's typing with the Force.
I love this love. This is so
Typing
much
with
love.
his
This is
with
so
his 11th finger.
The trailer has such a different tone and vibe from what we've seen from more modern and recent Star Wars games. Greg, can you talk a little bit about the vision for the game?
Sure. When we set out to develop Zero Company, we wanted to create an experience where the deep history of Star Wars.
Yeah, he
and their
just
galaxy
tapped out.
is
He
married with the engaging gameplay of turn-based.
Very shittily. That's not a word. Try again.
In that process,
What was the
we
last chat
established
right
four
before that?
design pillars that we hold ourselves to every day.
It's
first
from a
is
Star Wars order.
Wars. It sounds
Oh,
simple,
yeah.
but you know what that really means to us is we stay true to the franchise.
Yeah, nerd had to quit. He
part of our pillars working with people that know
tore
Star
his
Wars
uterus.
inside and out. So not only does that mean working with Lucasfilm
I'm canceled.
Games, but also people like Aaron, who works at BitReactor now. But Aaron used to work at
Dang,
Respawn,
some of
where he
these
helped
patch
develop,
cards are
two of the
crazy
most
from the bounty
successful
hunters.
Star Wars games ever made.
Yeah,
in
I mean, some of them really look freaking cool.
Thanks. Yeah, when I
Like,
joined the project, Greg and the team had already chosen the Clone Wars era, which is just a fantastic setting for a turn-based tactical game.
And I think it's worth noting that we're also working alongside Gordy Hab, the award-winning composer
Yes.
from the Jedi series, on our music and soundtrack. And Gordy's going to bring, a new cinematic feel to the tactics genre, and of course, deliver on that authentic Star Wars sound.
So the second pillar that we really follow is meaningful choices, and that's where thoughtful decisions impact the gameplay.
You're going to play as Hawks, who's a customizable hero who leads Zero Company. The decisions you make, what jobs to take, who to assign to your squads, and how you fight on the battlefield will have pivotal consequences in every playthrough of the game.
And the third, and this is one that's very close to me, is we want the
Not
game to be
very
cinematic and
well.
approachable. Something
That's
that
for
I've been
sure.
kind of
How are you
championing
guys
for a long
surviving?
time. And this is where the genre, I think, can really be
I'm
great.
built different.
The thing we try to live by is the depth of the game.
I
shouldn't
went
cost you
from
elegance of the game
9
presented,
to
right?
5
Depth and
a.m.
immersion,
last
they're not
night.
mutually exclusive things.
So
As players, you should expect both.
Yeah,
and
we're
you should get
chilling.
my brain is
So,
kind of running
you can
at
see in the screen
minimum
shot,
capacity
we
at this
move the
point.
camera around
Right.
depending on where the gameplay moment is.
Only
and what you
required
feel as a
tasks
player.
going on in my body.
So yeah, and I.
Yeah,
you know,
he's shitting in
when
a
we
diaper
first
right
started
now.
talking about this game, I
That's
think the very
right.
first,
For you
one of
guys.
the very first Zoom calls,
The
we
commitment
had
I'm
with
willing to
Ryan,
make.
For
I
the
was
squad.
describing, how we really wanted to change this perspective, and I described it to him, and he summed it up. So I'm kind of borrowing from him. He said that depth shouldn't cost you elegance, and it's really something that's stuck with me. And all these years later, we really, really try to follow.
We just want great games.
Hey, man.
Nice, dude.
Here, here.
Sleep's overrated.
The fourth
What is
is
sleep?
strategy
What
and
does that
combat.
word mean?
And what that really means is think high stakes battles.
I mean, I got the next 2 or 3
delivering
days off, so
tactical
I'm
and
just being
strategic
chilling
layers
right now.
as one cohesive experience. It's not just something.
All right, I'm still winning on the. So the one that I told you I wasn't gonna share, I'll share to you now because
Yeah.
you're here. And if
So
anybody in the
all the
chat
pillars
outbids me, I'll know because I'm
different
watching
kind
it
of height,
intently.
we have
24 Topps Chrome Black Star Wars Count Dooku's lightsaber gold refractor 29 out of 50. I'm winning bid at
original Star
11:50.
Wars
18
story.
hours left.
Go you,
And I mean,
dude.
all of this is so important.
I hope everybody
because
just misses it.
getting that Star Wars
Yeah, I
feel
hope everybody just doesn't pay attention.
Ryan, I'm really interested to hear your thoughts. Like, what were you thinking? What was going through your head when you saw the pitch for Zero Company?
Ooh, I might buy this Aqua 92
PowerPoint
199
presentation?
Armorer.
I think we probably started on a Zoom.
23 finers.
Like
$5
most these days, right?
Nice.
So we
That's
started
not
on a
bad at
call,
all.
and I knew we had Respawn, we had BitReactor.
Why is there a
With
Gundam on
Respawn,
here still?
We've been telling stories with them for over a decade. I already talked about that. We were excited. We hope you're excited for another Respawn story, right?
Yeah, I think that might be the move. Is just buy some of these cheaper cards from ZMC because they're definitely. He's definitely got them undervalued. Because then I could be like, oh, buy into my pull box. Like, there's 15 number cards in here.
Let's do this. I'm stoked. Absolutely stoked.
You know?
I think that's the precise term. And so making a strategy game in Star Wars.
This man's still
I gotta put buy
here.
cards. I don't unload shit on whatnot.
We'll start selling stuff. Don't be attached to it.
Best game possible, and hopefully we've done that.
I mean, let's dive into the setting because the game. Is
That's
set
what I
in
had to
a
do.
Star
It's a
Wars
hard
genre.
step when you finally like start selling things and you have to part with a big chunk of your personal collection.
Perfect for a game like Zero.
Like you're just like,
Well,
okay, I can't
mine's
hold on
just
to all these
so
cards. These cards are
massive.
based
Kind of a
like
unique
Yeah.
part of our timeline, right? Because when you look at the stories that we
Speaking
tell
of which, I'm gonna run a
you have to start being
scale
very
single
stingy.
which are almost exclusively
Oh, yeah.
asymmetrical warfare. Right? It's like a little guy going up
Ooh,
against
purple
insurmountable
Paz Vizsla
but the Clone Wars are
Masterworks.
uniquely perfect for Zero
30 out
Company
of
because it's when we
50.
see two relatively evenly matched forces, the Republic
$40.
and the
What if
Separatists.
I make him an
And that
offer?
backdrop
Oh,
creates so
wow.
many interesting places for Aaron and his team to set
What
their camera
offer?
for their story, right? Because
I'm gonna do
we know
20. See
the
what
conflict is
see
unfolding
if that
across
gets
multiple
immediately
planets,
denied.
across the galaxy. There are multiple different forces and factions, some of which have conflicting allegiances.
It's accepted.
Shift over time.
Or not
There
accepted.
are,
It's
boots on the ground
allowed.
altercations, but there's also smaller
Nice.
strategic initiatives, and it's those kinds of
Want to see
clandestine
this bad
missions
boy?
where I think this very intimate and character-focused story that Aaron's
Let's
team is
see.
working on really gets to shine, and that's why I'm so excited. Why everyone at Lucasfilm is so excited for Zero Company, because if you've watched the Clone Wars, and I have a
Oh,
feeling
that's
some of you
fire,
guys
dude.
have,
Yeah.
you know
Uh-huh.
that we have never shied away from showing.
So yeah, my PC. I'll just go down it. Fuck it. So I do bounty hunters,
I really think Star Wars is gonna be
Mandalorians,
one of the first times that players
Maul,
actually get to go
Vader,
beyond that, like,
Mace,
the war
Nice.
beneath the war that
Jamaican
was
space
mentioned in the trailer.
frogs,
Yeah, we're inspired by the
Jawas,
political intrigue of Andor, the gritty battlefield
Nice.
perspective of Rogue One, and of course
um,
the mythic pulp adventure of the original trilogy. We love how
Tarful.
all of those stories respect the intelligence and attention of the Star Wars
Nice.
audience, and we aim to do the same. None of the characters in Zero Company are flawless or immune to.
I mean, I
location
guess I
based
collect
blast and poison.
Anakin,
You'll have to lead your
some
team
Luke
with care and
stuff.
conviction.
I
And
just collect
time
stuff I
several
like, man.
decisions with permanent consequences.
That's kind of where I'm like. I
I'm diving
definitely
in more
PC
about the
Star
story.
Killer.
Aaron, what can you tell us
I
Okay.
PC
about
Revan.
who we're gonna play as?
You're gonna
Well,
play
yeah,
I
I PC that stuff
Vader.
too, but it's
Straight
just like it's
former
so hard to
Republic
get your
officer
hands
who now
on.
leads Zero Company.
Yeah,
Their
like
elite
I
outfits
guess
are
that's kind of
highly
the easy
specialized
thing,
in
like about
strategic
having the obscure
investigations and aerial
characters.
detachment
It's not going to be
The
hard to get all the
operators of
cards.
Hawks'
Just the
command
cards
are
that
a
they have out there
ragtag
is
band of
not the
hero
easiest in the world
outlaws
to
and
get.
exiles from all walks of
Right.
But
You'll have to
like the
unite
Star
them
Killer
against
one,
an
like
emerging
there's
threat that
there's
is
several
left
Star
unshackled,
Killers, but
spread
then there's
across
like
the
there's
galaxy,
Galactic
and
File
consume everything in
2012
its
like Star
path.
Killers that are
Ooh.
like going for like
Set
$80
against
or
the
more
epic
on like
backdrop of the
eBay.
Clone Wars,
Yeah.
you must lead Zero Company in a shadow war against
I
a powerful force that no conventional army is equipped to counter.
Yeah, if there's one thing we know
I
from
don't
Star
know,
Wars,
man. It's like
those who seek power and control will also seek opportunities and
I need to
opportunities.
start
The
selling
face
because
that
you
they
know I
wear
have
when we first
bills
meet
and
them
get
might
my
look very
apartment
different from the face that they wear by the end of
and the
the
whole
story.
marriage
And
licenses
it's
and
it's
stuff like
Yeah.
that.
the
But,
questions, like the big questions. Who are my true
but
allies?
I'm just
Who are
such
my
a
true
horrible
adversaries?
impulse
I
buyer.
What do
plan.
my adversaries actually want? That
I'm
we
the
think
same.
the
I'm so
players
bad
in
about it,
Zero
especially if
Company
you
are
see
going
like
to
a
be chasing
value
their
on one of these
answers
cards, and
together.
especially if it's one of your
But Hawks
PC
can't find
characters.
those
Like, oh,
answers
gotta
alone,
do
and
it.
that's where your team comes in. You'll build your squad from a mix of custom characters
Yeah,
you
I feel,
create
dude.
and
Like
original Star Wars characters authored for the game.
I
But the thing too is
I had
like
to
I
part with
feel
so many
like
cards.
Well, it sounds like we
yeah,
have
the thing
played
is like if I make
Zero
enough to
very
pay
own
off
version
one of
of
my
Zero
cards,
We got a
I
little
could
bit of
essentially
a teaser
use that
for
card with the
some of the
$600 limit
Chelsea, maybe tell us more about
Mm-hmm.
and just
Yeah.
buy
So
boxes
this is
that I
tricky
know I can flip,
he's a clone
that I make
soldier
profit
who's,
on,
who's laconic
and
with
then use that to pay down my debt.
Trinket's been with Hawks since they both served in the Republic
You know?
military and was injured in the same
And it's
disaster.
definitely not a bad thing that I'm going to be in a 2-income household with my fiance here. So.
That helps a lot.
And as our
Yeah,
celebration
like to add that
audience
second
knows, the
income like
clones may
helps
all
like a
look alike,
bunch. Like
but each one has their own personality, and I think you're going to have a lot of fun getting to know Trick because, as Aaron alluded to
Yeah,
earlier, the
like
Are you guys going live again tomorrow doing this?
galaxy, and that
Yeah.
includes from across
All right, well, I'd love to be on, man. I miss being live and like the interactions and stuff. So I had a podcast for a while with one of my buddies. It's on YouTube. It's Cantina Vibes. We didn't really talk a lot about Star Wars stuff yet. We kind of did some soccer stuff before, and then like Pokemon rating, stuff like that. But it just kind of like fell to the wayside, and I lost that, and I miss it. And like I definitely want to. I was talking to Sleevey and Jungle about getting a podcast going, but
She joined
we'll
Zero Company
see.
because she sees them as the most direct route.
That'd be
complete
pretty
Like
sick.
ideally, I'd like to start the YouTube stuff too, but it's just like I don't have the time to sit and edit
something
shit.
tells me that if this
And,
audience
like,
is
you
excited
know.
for a Mandalorian, you might be excited for a Jedi too.
And then that's investing in another set of equipment.
So in
you know.
this case, it's our Padawan Telria. Telria is on.
yeah, I've definitely been trying to figure out because like I like doing the podcast with Gazer and everything. It's fun, but it definitely doesn't help me get like viewership hours on my channel.
Right.
So I definitely need to start doing more things like this to kind of do like be able to run up the numbers up a little bit more. 'Cause I'm close to 500, but it's still going to be a while before I can do like the memberships and stuff like that because I get those viewership numbers up.
Yeah, my
Yeah. I'm right there with you. Like I'm so fucking close to affiliate on Twitch to be able to get subs.
Nice.
Because if you're familiar
But
with
the only thing I'm missing is average viewership on my streams of 3 people. And you know, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I love my friends group,
obviously, like he and his brother
but my circle gets smaller every day because it's like I can't get 3 of my friends to just fucking lurk for an hour
and so I love to see a character
a
like
week
Tel, right, who was raised by the Jedi.
in my
who
chat,
probably has a
you know?
different perspective on the galaxy.
Yeah, exactly.
She does.
Like, come on, man.
Because one of
Help
my
a brother
favorite
out.
things is getting to remember that in Star Wars, it's not just the humans who are the characters; it's the aliens as well.
I was trying to find this lot. So there was a lot with like 20
has 2 lightsabers.
ish of the bounty hunter patch cards.
So these are for the
With a bunch
operators
of
who figured
variations in
Zero
them
Company goes to the story.
in terms of like the
It'll have more
numbers from like the
reveal as time
50s and the 25s
But
and
you're always free to
99s,
create,
200s.
recruit, and deploy a full
It was
squad of entirely
$100.
Nice.
I can't find it.
Oh dang.
Well, I mean, Hawks in the trailer says.
That's how that is too. There's so many things where you're like oh, this is
Just save
perfect.
it.
Then when you go to look for it, it's gone.
Setting aside.
So I'm
the
just
and then I just
scrolling
you
through all of my
save
shit.
it.
I'm not available for voice work. Don't even try. But that to me sounds like maybe they're not the best of friends.
You are exactly right, Lucy. Not everyone in Zero Company sees eye to eye, but the more they work together and face adversity, the deeper their bonds grow and the stronger your team becomes. You'll see that reflected across both story and gameplay.
We mentioned gameplay there, but before we dive a little bit deeper into that, I do want to come back to something I heard Aaron mention a couple times. Greg, did he say customization in a Star Wars game?
He definitely did. So you can personalize the appearance and voice and class of Hawks. So as you can see, you know, this is a hallmark feature from the best tactics games, and we're ecstatic to see what Star Wars fans make with it. You can play as any combination of Hawks that you want, and it's just super powerful. So we're providing players with this deep customization system that extends to individual.
It doesn't look
characters
that
you
deep.
create
It's 5
in
models.
Zero Company as well.
Yeah,
So
I was like,
from a variety of archetypes, select their species, range of authentic Star Wars options like custom astromechs, Rhodians, humans, and fully customize their appearance and outfits. You can
Okay, yeah,
even
that is
rename them to your liking.
What
So,
if I want
nerd. I will start
well,
hyping it up, brother.
yeah,
Y'all
honestly,
think it
I
to me.
keep meaning to be
And
on streams
actually do
too,
that.
and like I'll start working on something, and then by the time I'm like, oh, Nerd's on, I go and check, and then you're not on.
Murderer's Row of Astromechs.
But y'all know
and
how I
was
am. You know, I'll get in there. I'll get active.
because we had so many conversations.
Yeah.
I bring the
about how,
vibes.
as fans of this
Nerd,
genre,
when's
you really
it going live
wanna
again?
feel like, well, these
Like, when's
are
the next
my
time?
characters. This is
For
my
me?
hero company, and the choices that I'm
No, I was
making
asking
in the
Nerd,
game,
like,
I'm
when's the
gonna
next
have
time he's going
different
live?
playthrough from
Yeah,
the game
you
playthrough
love
that you're
me.
gonna have because of your choices. But at the same time, as Star Wars fans, we're always kind of wondering, like, well, how
Watch
does
him
this
go.
impact
I'll go
my
live
story?
right
Do
now.
my choices really matter? And I think you and the
But
team
see,
have really
that's the hard thing, nerd, is like,
threading that needle so that every
as
player
much as I love the community and I love certain streamers on there, it's like,
the larger
if
Star
you're
Wars
running singles at
Yeah, for sure. We can
anything
tell
more than
they
like
are
dirt
really happy
cheap
with being able to customize
and
their character,
camos on there
customize
running
their squad.
singles,
We know at
you're not
Lucasfilm
getting
Games
views.
Yeah.
wanting to do that.
Yeah.
Because all the people that want to get stuff cheap are going to go into his stream because
And
he
we're
will
also
hook
really
you
happy
up.
to see how you're going to combine your creations with our
And it's
creations.
like he's just got such a massive following and does all the giveaways and all this stuff. So like people are constantly getting free shipping.
with Astromech, but I think impacting gameplay pretty awesome too.
I mean, let's jump into.
I think I have
Yeah,
an
like,
idea
there
to
are
get
just some,
my.
like, and I
about,
thought
what
too,
we did in-
it made so much.
As Aaron mentioned, this is a story about an emerging new threat.
What were you saying?
And Zero Company will have to do something.
Like it made so much sense to
choosing
me.
the
Like, it
best
seemed like it
squad
was
for
going to
each
be like
mission
such a
is
good
key.
idea. I'm
The
like,
stakes are just
oh,
so high.
all the big
I mean,
streamers are in
so high,
Japan.
in fact,
Like,
that
why
even
not stream last
permadeath
weekend?
and
But then now
limitability
everybody's
Could not
streaming 'cause
move.
those
Could
guys
not
are
push
gone.
my
are
pull
available
box.
on certain difficulty settings.
Yep.
Yeah,
That being said,
exactly.
if you
I feel like a
are
lot of
first and foremost a
people
Star Wars fan
stay away
and
from the pull
you
boxes
are
because
a
they get burned
newcomer
on
to
people's
the
stuff.
strategy genre, the tactics genre, we'll let
You
It's a
know?
hit or miss
settings
thing. Like
so that
some
you can
nights,
also enjoy
like
the
some nights
story and get through
singles
the
are just
game.
fire
But
for
no matter what
people.
difficulty
Other
you choose
nights,
to
like
play
people are
on,
just
you'll have
after
the
that
most
pull box.
fun,
Like it,
by creating
you
your
really
Yeah.
personal
never know.
strategy and utilizing
Yeah.
all
I'm
the
trying
branded
now to kind of
weapons and
cover all my
abilities,
bases. Like
and more to
I
be
bought this
successful.
as a chaser.
So
Like
that
just
means
bought a little
my tail
Kenobi
can live
booster.
forever, right?
Right.
Like have
The
the pull
Clone Wars
box.
is
I
a
got
dangerous
the
time
Galactic
for
or the
some
Galaxy
Jedi.
like 2018 coming.
Yep.
Like
All right. So in between adventuring across
whatever
the
buddy
galaxy
any wants to
embark on
try.
these
So
missions,
Yeah.
you'll return to Zero Company's base of operations, a place we call the Den, which is located on the Rank
Oh.
Freeing, which you may remember from Rogue One.
Yeah, and here you'll be able to socialize and catch up with your team as well as recruit, customize, and outfit all those new operators. And throughout the game, you'll be able to upgrade this space to really fit the needs of your playstyle for Zero Company. The Den also has this incredible galaxy map where you'll get to choose what strategic tasks and tactical missions to go on next. Players are going to always balance risk and reward to stay ahead of their adversaries and gain a leg up in the next fight. As you all well know, the galaxy is always shifting and changing as the Clone Wars progresses. And so you as a player will have to be adapting your strategy as well.
Well, Orion, can you elaborate a little bit on how this game fits into the overall Star Wars galaxy?
Well, yeah, like I said before, our job at Lucasfilm was to give BitReactor this huge playground to play in. And, as Kelsey was talking, the Clone Wars, huge campaign, so many things going on, really an infinite platform for all the stories the player can wrap their arms around. So in the Den, when you're interacting with the galaxy map, on scale alone, you're dealing with the biggest and most immersive map we've ever put out in a game. So while it's early in development, we did want to give you a sneak peek at the place where you're going to see how your choices impact the galaxy, and we think that doing that in this time frame with this squad is going to really stand out and make Zero Company really special.
I mean,
That's
this
right,
game
Ryan,
looks
and this is
interesting.
going to provide us some exciting.
I know I would
innovation
definitely try
opportunity
it.
for the genre with
Yeah.
how you can influence
Like
your journey.
I just don't
the
know
concept
how
of
you
alongside interacting with
continually
the map at this
like are
broader
able to
level. A
develop
selection of
and
these
change
planets
the
will
game.
also be viable for the tactical missions.
it
you go
depends
on,
what
allowing
like if
players
they're
to,
constantly
deep
like
dive into richly
supporting the
detailed,
game, like then I'm
authentic
all
Star
for it.
Wars
Like if
battle
they're putting up new
locations, both
missions and stuff
new
like
and
that,
familiar.
like
Right.
that'd be
And
dope.
Orion, say, might be infiltrating a separatist base on one planet, while Kelsey might be raiding a pirate outpost on another. And these are a few examples of the types of missions and locations you have to go on throughout the Star Wars journey.
Jim, I think in one of the first in-person conversations we ever had, which was, I believe, at a restaurant in San Francisco during GDC.
He was wearing a bib.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe some cioppino was being eaten at the time. But you mentioned how, like, as a fan and a producer, you were so excited and like geeked out about translating our very expansive galaxy map into this really cool, immersive, and interactive feature. And I think Well, first of all, I just think you're all going to have so much fun, like going through the interactive map, seeing all the planets that you recognize. But that level of fidelity also means that you're going to get to have some really fun gameplay on planets that you might recognize from some of our other storytelling. So, Greg mentioned earlier that the Den is based on the Ring of Catherine from Rogue One, and you might have heard it shouted out in a certain episode of Andor Season 2 if you happen to be in that panel earlier today. Woo! And then I'm excited to confirm.
Bruh, Star Wars Masterworks print lithographs badge pin movie collectible new sealed. $99.
Screen for the first time.
Reasonable.
Oh shit.
Shipping
Yeah, not bad at
US
all.
$60.28.
That's idiotic. Yeah.
As well as a newer
Like, tell me you're scamming without telling me you're scamming.
Yeah, exactly.
And more.
Yeah, you always got to pay attention to that shipping because
You
people
would-
will absolutely try to scam you with it.
You would like, unless you're sending me a fucking dumbbell rack with
Yeah.
dumbbells on it, I'm not paying $60 shipping. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm dying to see the Zero Company group chat, but I really want to know how those social dynamics come into play when you get to the gameplay.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, every decision matters for you and Zero Company. From the next
2018 Sports Illustrated
go on,
swimsuit
but
trading
more
card sealed
specifically,
box
what squad
125.
members you choose to send on each one of those missions. An important factor in the dynamics of those choices and their consequences
man.
is how the squad members will bond together over time, where you can turn, enemies and rivals into trusted allies. So, for example, as Aaron and Kelsey were mentioning earlier, Trick, our clone trooper, and Luco, our Mbaran.
Yeah, bro, I found the set of the patch
But
cards.
if you choose to invest
So
Really?
base patch cards: Enbo, Asajj, Sam Wessel, Asajj again, Aura Singh, Greedo, another Embo, and a Cad Bane. Then a base Forlom and a Forlom
I think it's the kind of thing these
out of
battles
250.
on the battlefield evolving is the kind of thing that
Base Aura, a Aura out of 250,
And additionally, it's
and
really
Aura
important
out
to
of
emphasize
99.
that the spawn system applies
And
to
then
both the
base
Opry
Boba
characters,
Fett
as we
and
saw in the
Boba
trailer,
Fett out of
but
99,
also
all for
of the custom
$100.
characters that you
I
create
feel like there's
yourself.
Damn.
As
I
all
feel
of
like
those
there's
characters grow
room
more
to
experienced
make
and go
money
on
on that
battles
too.
together. They're going to
Yeah,
unlock new
absolutely.
combat synergies, such as say teamwork
But
reaction shots. And this has been one of the
do I
real
want to
treats
take
with
the gamble and eat $100
Yeah.
if nobody wants them?
bringing their expert
I mean,
experience
that's
in
the thing too with like box the
to Star Wars
cards.
Zero
Like,
Company.
Yeah.
And we've
Because
seen
I mean, like
You
if
make it
I'm
box
able to
card.
sell my Galaxy cards, this 93, 94,
couldn't agree more.
I'll be in a good
Pillar
spot.
number one would
You know, I
start
can
with
pay
Star
some
Wars,
bills.
right? I think when you plant those seeds
But
early,
I want
as
to keep
the
making
game
money.
starts to develop and the abilities and characters start to get fleshed out, you see the Star Wars emerge. So you might be playing a tense mission.
Masterwork
where
Lumen
one of
Nara
your characters is
Unduli
about to
on card auto
permanently die.
$20.20.
And one of your astromech buddies might roll in and be able to toss them a healing stim, and that's a very Star Wars moment. Or you might be rolling with, I'm sure Kelsey will be rolling with Tal, and Tal will be able to use the Force and push somebody out of cover so that a sniper can take them down. And it's those kind of moments that just emerge as you're playing that make it not only a really deep strategic gameplay experience, which is really, really, really important, but also feel like one that could only happen in Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving hearing you all talk about the game. It sounds like
Adrian
it's
Wilkinson,
definitely designed
daughter
with Star
auto
Wars Galaxy in mind and all of the fun that
on
adds to
Galactic
for all of us
Files
players. Very
out of
excited to get our hands on
215,
it. What do you reckon?
$20.
wow.
Do you have any other little reveals
Whoa,
to
brother.
give this wonderful celebration crowd?
Tarful
Baby.
2005
Agree?
Wide
You're gonna make 'em
Vision
work for it?
That's why
Revenge
we're
of
here
the
in Japan,
Sith
right?
top Star
Right.
Wars card
Yeah,
with
and
the
Star Wars
Tarful
ships and
auto.
droids are built to last and almost always bring
$21.
a strong sense of history
Dang.
and personality with them.
That's a
And
nice
Zero
one.
Company, of course, like everyone, needs a ride to get from the den to their missions. So I'm truly
Carson
excited to see them
Tiva,
create their own
$22.
Star Wars
Black Chrome
Galaxy.
23
This
base auto
starship
card.
is a great example of
$23.
approach and care that the team has put into every
Nice.
environment, every detail, every character, their personalities all the way down.
man.
So lots of attention to the detail in there. So we really do view this ship as a character, right? When we're making it, So it's built with the idea that we want to have a personality, and we want to think that it fits really well in the Star Wars universe with all those iconic ships. So this is the Kazon.
Yeah, I just want to shout out the BitReactor art department quickly because obviously there's always iteration when you're designing something new for Star Wars.
Yeah.
But like they, woo, art departments everywhere. But I feel like they really got sort of the heart of Star Wars design very quickly. And when
Ezra
I
Bridger, Masterworks, Taylor Gray on card
email or a
25. That's not bad.
and say like, oh wow, amazing art for me.
Yeah,
To look at.
that's not bad at
It's
all.
an awesome experience because, like,
And
you
then
go from being fans, right? and we're all
Julie
fans,
Dolan out of
and being
99.
students for several years.
98 out of 99 Masterworks on card.
You guys make it easy.
25.
You guys keep us on track and give us some great information as we're studying the lore and
Crazy.
really getting into.
Oh man. Teacher Droid 17 out of 25. Chris Bartlett auto Masterworks on card $25.
On a droid.
That's
Jeez. That is nuts.
I need to start just not buying cards on Whatnot and just come in here and buy shit so I can flip it.
So yeah, when we thought about
Yeah, you'll find some good ones on eBay.
Bro,
You'll get some
2000
steals sometimes too.
2001 Topps Evolution Zachariah Jensen Kit Fisto 1999.
So we got to create our own ship, and the droid that lives in Star Wars gameplay forever.
Tim Rose Akbar at a 25 for
this ship had to be
$20 is
versatile to
crazy.
Accommodate all the different missions that it could be taking Zero Company on. Of course, we wanted our pilot droid to have a really unique personality too. So after lots of conversations between our team and the teams at Lucasfilm, and just maybe a couple iterations, we came up with the Kazon, and it's a pilot Mevo, who will be joining Zero Company on this journey through the galaxy.
That's M3VO, Mevo.
Oh, cute. Who doesn't love a new droid to fall in love with? No, we are kind of wrapping up here, folks. But do we have any last words to say from the group?
Sure. If you couldn't tell by now, hopefully you can see how passionate we all are when it comes to Star Wars and Zero Company. We can't wait for players to experience our authentic Star Wars story through every aspect of the game, from choice and consequence to customization, down to the course of tactics and strategy. This game genre
I
in
am
general
still winning.
so nicely with the Galaxy.
2,
really
3,
Really?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my bids.
Reactor, Respawn, and
Nice,
Lucasfilm.
dude.
I am incredibly
Boss
proud
Nass, I'm
and
still winning $3 with 14 hours left.
Cinematic artists on my team.
Oh,
and we
wow.
hope all of
Yeah.
you enjoy playing Zero Company's story as much as we did making it.
And the Vader lightsaber with 17 hours.
Dope.
Right, and Star Wars at its core.
I
it's all
definitely
about
need to
characters,
lose some of these. I'm
right?
paying a
And as
lot of
we
money
come up
over
with
like
these
17
videos and
cards.
stories to tell, there are going to be all sorts of
And I have a feeling I'll lose a couple of them.
that we'll announce in the future. But we can't wait to hear what you all speculate, who we might run into in this game.
Yeah, so as you can tell, we're just getting started talking about Star
Do you
Wars
know what
Company.
Sleevy's
building
eBay
when we're
name
ready
is?
very soon. So
I
Star
don't.
Wars Zero Company is releasing on.
I don't. I don't think I've gotten anything off of them on eBay.
Wow. It's coming close. On PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Amazing. Well, you heard it here first, folks. A new Star Wars turn-based tactics game is launching next year. Can you believe it? A couple of final things before we go. We are doing giveaways of this wonderful announcement poster here at Celebration. So don't forget to claim one in Hall 7. There are limited availability, so get one before they are gone. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you to our wonderful panelists. Give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, Lucy.
Yeah, thanks,
Yes,
Lucy.
and thank you to everyone out there in the crowd. Appreciate you all.
Thank you, everyone. How's about we roll that trailer one more time?
Let's roll it.
People talk about the Clone Wars. They talk about the big moments, the crisis points, planetary invasions, all-out assaults, cities bombed to rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage. These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals.
Ooh.
Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible. But that's the job, and they get it done.
Yeah, this game looks really interesting.
I think I'd definitely give it a shot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't forget to grab your posters in Hall 7. Thank you so much.
Give it up one more time for these fabulous creators.
That was a weird way to do that.
Now remember, you are getting a gift, so
Is that it?
I don't know. Give it a second here. It went till 5 yesterday.
Jesus.
Nope, not done.
Fuck.
I'm here at the Tops booth with Aaron, where I'm
Tops?
Ooh. Ooh.
We've got a lot of card knowledge to bestow upon you with this exclusive product that we have here in Star Wars.
I wish I could get a hold of some of
The
that.
experience is pretty captivating, I would say. And
You can probably find it on Whatnot for $2,500 tomorrow.
Yeah,
is we are
right.
the longest running partner of consumer products with Star Wars, starting in 1977.
Wow, that's awesome. Longest running Star Wars.
Yeah, corner the
partner.
fucking market and kill off all your competition. That's all you had to do.
See kind of all like from the origins all this way to Japan, and see kind of the growth of what
Keep giving us the same mid fucking shit every year too.
Yeah. So tell me about Mayo. What is going on with this?
Mayo is, we wanted to make something that really felt like it captivated the spirit of Japan and also kind of tied into a lot of the thematics of Star Wars with honor, you know, that hero's journey that you see in a lot of old Japanese art, but then bring that into kind of what we do with Star Wars and trading cards. And it's the first time that we've really been able to experience and explore those themes, I think, in trading cards. And again, bespoke specifically to this celebration.
Okay. I'm feeling it. It's a fascinating concept. What does it look like?
Let's open the box. Let's rip some packs, man. All right. You get.
We're gonna rip packs.
Oh, we're ripping packs? Let's fucking go. Those packs look sexy.
So how many packs are in the box here?
There's 6 packs in a box for this exclusive SKU here for Celebration, and then there's also some exclusive content such as the Manga Madness 2, which is
Oh, they brought Manga Madness back?
characters in a specific manga style that we got commissioned specifically for Celebration.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I want to see what this looks like. Let's crack them open.
That was a horrible opening. What the fuck is he doing?
Ooh!
And you work for Topps?
Cassian Andor.
All right, let's see. All right.
Oh.
Those cards are clean looking though.
Vader.
They are very clean looking.
Oh, there's a Dio. Oh, it's my boy.
There's something back there.
Okay.
A numbered parallel. Guaranteed 2 of those.
Billy
per
D
box.
number parallel.
And then lastly, we have
Guaranteed
Imperial
2 per box. That's it.
So again, this is to tie into the concept. So Mayo
Whoa.
is a Japanese term which means honor, and so we wanted to tie into more just of like honor throughout all of them. You know, if you're an imperialist, you're gonna have a little bit more of a feel of honor as part of the imperial.
Can't wait to see fucking case breaks of this.
Yeah,
I
we've got Vader spot running for $7,000.
Basically.
These are cool. And these are great. Oh, Galaxy's best dad. I got him. Pulled him. Galaxy's best dad #1.
Not even close.
You gotta do Bail Organa. Oh, I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it and I'm cushing it. What else we got? Come on. Come on. These are all good. These are all good.
Let's see the parallel.
Woo! Woo! We love a Snoke's attack. Look at this mysterious little guy. Look at this creepy little guy. I love it.
You're a creepy little dude.
Supreme leader right there.
There's no way he just got psyched about a fucking Snoke card.
That's not a plan.
Because he doesn't collect Topps cards, he has no clue what he's looking at.
Fucking idiot, bro. He's not even a fucking real Star Wars fan.
Some gems.
Yeah, these are great. So
Gems. It's a fucking base card, homie. It's an honor base card.
Parallel means in the
Yeah.
trading card world is there's a color change to it, something either a substrate change or
Yeah, we put a purple border on it. It's worth another $16.
numbering mechanism.
Basically.
So you have
You know, honestly, after seeing these cards at the price that they're probably going for, I'm not going to be getting much of this stuff.
I won Topps trading.
I know. I'm just going to look at it and be like, oh, that's cool. I mean,
Like, it
even like
doesn't-
So these are like you said.
it's just how like
these are
celebration
available in
boxes
these
always
special
are. Like they
boxes
always go
here at
crazy
Celebration, but
prices.
What are your plans post celebration for these?
Post celebration, there's going to be a larger offering for people that couldn't be here, but there's some cool exclusive content for this. This is the only place that you'll get it with this specific build in this specific box with these specific packs.
And then we talked a little.
So
bit
then
about
it's
this.
not the same. You fucking. Oh my god, bro.
So there's a
So
whole
it's not the
experience
same
build
product.
that kinda takes you through the history of trading cards.
So
and
what is
boxes
it?
and Star Wars.
It's this. So he says this is going to be available right afterwards, so people can make it to celebration. But it's not the same box. It's not the same packs, and it's not the same art. So what's the fucking point?
Then it's not the same product.
That's,
That's a whole different set of cards.
Of some of the names like Mark Hamill.
chat, flame him. Flame this chat.
But you get to kind of
Fucking
experience
ridiculous,
that through here.
bro.
We show you a few examples. You get to build your own deck, and then you come over here after that educational piece, and you get to put that to the test. And after you pass it, if you pass it, you're on the light side. If you don't, unfortunately, you fall onto the dark side. But either way, you're all a winner. And then you come here and you can get one of 3 exclusive pins. So every single day there's a new pin. Today there is a Luke pin. Tomorrow it's a Darth Vader pin. And then the last day will be a Leia pin.
That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Aaron. It seems like you all have a lot of amazing things going on here at the booth. Yeah, we appreciate you, bud.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
That was kind of fucking mid.
I know what you're thinking. How could Grogu get any cuter? Well, we're about to show you with Grogu cutest in the galaxy. Thank you so much for joining me today. 今日はお時間いただいてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ブランド名にふさわしく、このグローグは本当にギャラクシー一可愛いですね。
Oh, we're gonna sell you the pillow.
こだわりましたか？
そうですね。皆さんご存知の通り、スター・ウォーズっていうのは強く日本のカルチャー
God, those kimonos are fucking hurt my eyes,
まあ
man.
侍とかそういうことだけではなく、
Oh yeah.
可愛いっていうカルチャー
Oh, it is so bright for
It's so
4:19
bright.
in the morning.
こういうパステルカラーとかデフォルメっていうのをすごく日本の可愛いポップカルチャーに合わせてデザインをしています。
素晴らしいですね。色もちょっとパステル系なので。
So we're doing a panel about shitty
このハッピ
pillows.
ーとても可愛くてお似合いですが、デザインはどのように決められたんですか？
Must be something big for like Japan, maybe
ハッピーっていうのはですね、ご存知の通り
something big in then like their
Well,
country.
they
Maybe
do
they
like their
pillows.
pillows that they can
そ
do
うなんです。
whatever
なんで
they
今
want
回
with.
のこのスター・ウォーズ・セレブレーションの2025のお祝いにふさわしい衣装だということで、これを着てみんなで盛り上げたいと思います。
楽しいですね。これはスター・ウォーズ・セレブレーション限定品なんですか？
そうです。ここでしか買えないものな
ここ
んでけど、
ですしか買えないんですね。
よろしかったら今日プレゼントを
いた
持ってきました。
だけるんです。いいんですか？
は
ありがとうございます。ではぜひ。
来てから。
Although to be honest, the kimono is like the best part of the panel.
Yeah, pretty dope kimono.
Yeah, the back looks sick.
ブースではオリジナル
They look like they are pretty damn comfortable. I will say that.
聞いたんですが、本
そうですね。これがそのオリジナルのトートバッグ。デザインが3種類あります。
Yeah, they love their
日
bags over
付
there,
の
man.
スタンプが押せるようになっておりまして、
Not like dead ass. There's like
明日、明後日
I
と
saw
別のスタンプが押せるようになっております。 まさに今日だけ
when I
の
went over there to visit my buddy from boarding school.
So I'm sure you guys
Uh-huh.
have seen
They put
Grogu
anything on
here
like canvas bags, bro.
But at the booth, you can
And
get
the
a daily
girls just walking around with like
are dated. So
those
there
are like
is
purses for them.
day. That is amazing.
Well, I mean, there's this thing like that's been like big lately, like the canvas bags at Trader Joe's. People like beat
Yeah.
each other to death to get those things.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid, bro.
昨日と今日とゲットしたんですけど、これが昨日の18日の日付、これが19日の日付のピンズ。で、ここに明日の日付のピンズがつくんですね。これおかげさまでちょっと今日の分はもうソールドアウトしておりますので、明日の朝最終日の分をお求めください。
楽しみですね。本当に集めたくなります。このコレクションについてもう少し詳しく教えていただけますか？
はい。その他にはですね、このようなクッションがちょっと可愛いワンアクションついたクッションなんですが、ログの口
You
に
drop all my fucking cards.
Oopsie daisies.
I didn't.
そしてこ
Oh
の
man,
マ
I
ッ
got
トの
close
中から
though.
はこのようにグローグが寝てる姿が出てきます。こういったワンギミックのクッションが大変人気です。
That is so
I was like, you literally heard people in unison say,
in the
"Oh."
Galaxy booth. It's actually right over there. Thank you guys so much for bringing these adorable items to show off for everyone here at the convention and in Japan. Check out this and more from Grogu, cutest in the galaxy.
Cutest in the galaxy!
Oh, geek, man. Cutest in the galaxy. All right, what's next? All right, more of this shit. Got it.
I feel like they're gonna be winding down soon. Like
They've got to be if this is the fucking panel. Literally, it's just the Japanese people there right now. You see that?
yeah, because the rest of the Americans are running around and like grabbing stuff at the booths.
Beating
They're on the top
children up and shit. Yeah, they're beating each other up for some fucking mid-ass cards.
They're going to the booth. So tell me how parallels work again.
So we put a different color on it. And now it's a parallel. And
enjoy paying more for the same card.
Sold! You had me at different. What's the meme? It's like same but different, but same.
Same but different, but same.
The world of Star Wars is made up of amazing designs, from ships to planets to your favorite locations. Our next guest is responsible for a lot of those designs. Please welcome to the stage, Doug Chang.
Ooh.
Nice.
I might get some lithographs by him.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Doug Chang, I know you're a very smart man, but you are smart enough to pause and relish the moment and take a couple of selfies in a video, which I appreciate.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm here because of you guys, and no, I'm having just as much fun. Really, it's kind of like I enjoy these events because we finally get to share what we've been working on for so long, and so much of what we do is always secret. And it's only at events like this that I get to finally, talk about it and share it with you guys. Because for me, I'm like one of you guys. I'm enjoying this just as much.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome
you're just getting paid
to
more.
Star Wars Celebration Japan, Day 2. We're so happy to have you here.
Thank you very much.
That too.
We might talk some secrets if you want to, but I also want to talk about an amazing occasion that we're celebrating this year, which is the 50th anniversary of Industrial Light and Magic. Doug, for you, how is it looking back on your time and your part of the legacy in ILM?
It's actually very surreal. I mean, my dream when I was 15 years old, when I first saw Star Wars, and then the making of the year after, was that I wanted to work with George at Industrial Light and Magic. And honestly, I mean, to actually be here now and actually to have participated in that is still surreal because it's kind of like I'm living my dream. And the crazy thing is that being part of this, you don't realize how important being at ILM is because it's an industry-changing company. And I always look at it as, my part is very small, and I'm just lucky to be there. But then when I look at the history of it, especially with the documentaries like Light and Magic, you realize, wow, it's such a time capsule to look back and see what a wonderful time it is. Because for me, it brought back so many memories. Because, when you're there and you're working day to day, the pressures kind of get to you, and you just have to focus on getting the job done, and you can't really stop and enjoy it. So now it's like only at moments like this where I can really kind of like pause for a little bit, take it all in, and go like, wow, this is amazing.
It really is. And when you're watching Light and Magic season 2 out now on Disney Plus, do you ever see old footage of yourself
Shameless plug.
from working on
Mhm.
prequels or any of those moments and think, I wish I could tell this young Doug some things right now?
Oh yes, no, it's that's why it's so surreal. Because when I look at those, I mean, I look like I'm 12 years old, and I probably was. But you know, the crazy thing is that when I was there, I try not to focus on that part of it because I was really just focusing on doing a really good job because this was kind of my dream to work with George, and then especially working on Star Wars. And so when you get into that zone, it's rare that you get a chance to like step back and relax because I was really worried that okay, one, did I earn this, and two, can I actually live up to the expectations of all the fans? And for me, it was really like, okay,
It's really
well,
not
now
that
that I'm
hard.
here, I don't want to disappoint anybody.
Just give us good shit.
A lot of pressure.
Literally
Yeah,
it.
not wrong.
During those times, even though
Not
it
wrong.
looks like it was fun, it was very stressful for me.
I can imagine. I can only imagine. But I think having seen everything that you have done for Lucasfilm and Star Wars, especially recently with The Mandalorian and all of those series, I think you've lived it up to it. I think you've lived up to it. What do you say? The fans have spoken.
Can you imagine you just get the audio of the one guy in the back that's like, no, fuck you.
That we can expect from Light Magic Season 2?
That fucking sucks.
Oh wow, I think it's already aired, right? So we've already seen it, or hopefully you guys have seen it. I think the one thing to look back on is the appreciation for George. You don't realize the impact that George had on the whole industry because when we were there, I mean, he set the bar so high, but then he was also really challenging us to bring our best game to our best of the game, really. And I think it really comes across. Joe Johnston did a terrific job telling that story because you don't realize all the innovation that we did. And the fact that many of the things that we were doing have never been done before, and they were the first for everything, and we had no idea what we were doing. I mean, we were all young kids, really, and the fact that we got so many smart people in the room together and kind of figured it out was quite remarkable. Because when I look at that documentary, that's why it's very surreal. Because I look at it and it looks like I'm looking at somebody else. And the amazing thing is that George actually really pushed everybody and encouraged everybody and empowered us to do the best that we can. And I'm just glad that that story is being told.
Amazing. I'm glad it's being told by Joe Johnston, of all people.
Yes.
Joe Johnston, another legend in his own time, in his own right, and someone who was there in the room where it was happening and has a really unique perspective, but has also just gathered so many great stories, to pull together for this documentary. You've also very recently worked on Star Wars Skeleton Crew.
I liked
I just
Skeleton
new
Crew.
Neil merch this morning, actually. Very
Yeah,
excited
Skeleton
about
Crew
that,
was a lot
but,
of fun.
Skeleton Crew, you worked as production designer. You created some amazing.
And that's the thing is it still had that Star Wars magic without really having a lot of lightsaber action.
So much great stuff in that show. But
You know?
what were some of your favorite things to design
Yeah.
for Skeleton Crew?
It doesn't have to be all lightsabers and blasters and shit.
And I
Like,
have to
just
say,
make good stuff.
Was
Yeah, as long as you're having a good time, that's all you really need to do in a show.
Star Wars is about fun. It's about fun adventure.
Yeah, it is. It's about
That
fun.
was
Yeah.
the brief from John Watts and Chris Ford, was to bring that sense of fun adventure again. And we really want to tap into that Spielberg Amblin quality and blend it with George's vision. And that's why, I was really sort of drawn to Skeleton Crew because that in itself was really appealing because in some ways, I want to make fun movies. I want to make fun movies for the fans and for myself to enjoy. And Skeleton Crew had many of that. We had fun characters, new environments, cool spaceships. And for us, it was kind of a blend of old and new. I mean, the fact that we got to do stop motion sequences and models, in addition to practical puppets. I mean, it was like the best of old school Star Wars.
Absolutely. Yeah, the Mama Crab, the matte painting, and such a richness to the tapestry of everything you pulled together, right on up to the modern innovations and ILM's amazing work on the series. So bravo. You're so busy. I don't know how you fit it all in, but you also have a new book coming out, which I'm super excited for. Who's excited to pick up Doug Chiang, The Cinematic Legacy and The Star Wars Legacy? A lot of people want a 10-pound book. I'm happy to hear it, but Doug, what will fans find within some of those pages?
Oh, they're gonna find a lot of embarrassing art. No, honestly, it's still a little surreal for me because
Embarrassing art, and he's got amazing shit, bro.
impact on me, especially
Yeah.
the artwork of Joe Johnston
Like,
and Ralph
actually.
McQuarrie. I grew up with their art. I got inspired to be a film designer because of them.
I mean, he's
I
basically
fell
the
in love with
prequel's Ralph
cinema
McQuarrie.
because of
I mean,
George.
Literally.
Joe and Ralph really kind of inspired me to be a better artist. And for me to actually, be able to share that now and kind of share part of my journey, which was very convoluted. But the fact that, I can actually, have a part of that legacy is very meaningful and special to me. And that's why, it's a 2-year labor of love. Because originally, I was in Paris at a conference, and the 2 writers that I met, Alex and Gilles, they approached me and they said, we can do a book on you. And I was like, no, me, right? Really? There's so many other better artists. And they said, no, it's time to tell your story. And I just went with it. I said, okay, if you guys believe in it, I'm just going to follow your lead. And putting it together, it was surreal because I literally collected everything from high school, from college, all the way to my early films prior to Star Wars. So you're going to see all of that. You're going to see 53 years of art. I mean, there's probably like
Fuck
over
yeah, I'm buying
2,100
that.
pieces. And it's just
Yeah,
kind of
it's gonna be a good
strange in
book.
the sense that when I look at it now, it feels like I'm looking at somebody else's work because it doesn't seem like it's me. But you're going to see everything. You're going to see my flaws. You're going to see my successes. But you'll see the journey. And what I'm hoping is that the reason it was important for me is that I want to show that there's many paths to this industry and to inspire younger versions of me to be artists.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I can't wait
This
to
guy's
pick it up.
dope.
I can't wait to see it. Could you give us a bit of a tease of you said you went all the way back to high school, maybe even middle school. What is the earliest piece that you put in that book, and what is it of?
Oh, my earliest probably wasn't, I would say middle school. And they were just sketches. I mean, because, I grew up in Detroit, Michigan, and we had long winters. And back then I was painfully shy, so I really didn't have a lot of friends. So I would spend my days at home just drawing. And it was my escape, because I didn't enjoy the real world and I wanted to escape into my mind. And so I drew, things out of my imaginations, and I love nature. So my earliest drawings were actually wildlife drawings, pencil sketches. And it's really fun because I love nature. And I think one of the things that I love about nature is that there's the complexity in there. But for me, it was easier to break it down to mechanics. And that's where I started to combine nature with mechanics. And that's where I found my style. And that's what George saw in my portfolio.
Love that. Was there a reason you didn't go back further? Could you not bear to include elementary Doug Chang art in this book?
No, I wish I had, but I don't have access to those. I mean, we didn't keep a lot of that. But I do remember, doing a lot of doodles. I doodled in all my textbooks. And so somebody has all of those, my math books, because I would draw on all the edges. And obviously there were the schools. In the
I
world
did
that
too.
didn't
I'm
have
just
any
not
of those.
famous.
And I wish I did.
I wish you did too, but you know what?
And most of my drawings were like
Doug Chang.
fucking dicks.
Sketching nature, seeing what that looks like. Now, you've had 2 panels so far during this Star Wars Celebration Japan. In your panel today, you dove a little bit deeper into your creative process.
You
which I
imagine
always
being a
find
Star Wars fan as a
love
kid, like
hearing all
knowing
of
your
these
shit,
brilliant creators
and you
talk
open your
about their
textbook. Well, that's
process.
the thing is like nobody's still using
From
those
hands-on art
textbooks
to
that he
digital,
probably
can
had.
you share some
But
more
like, could you imagine just randomly finding a book at like a Goodwill or
I
some
mean,
shit,
interesting because
open it up, and
I
it's
get
just
asked
fucking
this a
Doug
lot.
Chang
Like,
sketches?
how do I get into the industry? And for me, there's many different paths. And the path that I took was that, when I was growing up and trying to sort of aspire to Joe Johnston and Ralph's work, I thought you had to be the best. I thought you had to be the best artist in order to get into the industry. And I
You
struggled
don't.
with
Eric
that.
Medina
I
has
fought really
foils.
hard for myself. And what I realized was that
Nice.
you don't have to. You just have to be a better version of yourself from yesterday. And so it's really about
That's
improving
such great
yourself. And that was
advice.
a big lesson that I learned was that when I got the job
Yeah,
at
like
Universal
actually, I'm not
Electric,
even being
I
facetious
was
at this point.
I was the most inexperienced person in a room full of really seasoned artists, some of the best in the industry. And I couldn't keep
Oh,
up. I didn't know if
God.
I was going to get fired. And so part of my strategy was to just like work really hard. And because at that time I thought I had to be the best. I had to be the best in the art department. Otherwise I was going to get fired. And slowly I
Ugh.
realized You
I'm gonna
don't.
stand up.
You just have to find your
I'll
own
fall
voice.
asleep.
You have to be a better version of yourself.
Oh,
If you
Jesus
find your
Christ.
style, you will get sort of the opportunities that you want. Because for art, it's not about being the best artist. It's about being the better version of yourself.
The best version that you can be. That's great advice. I love that. I hope folks here can take that to heart. And is there anything else that you want to tell these fans that have gathered here today over at Star Wars Celebration Japan live stage? You know, anything that you want to share?
Oh, I wish I could share everything. No, you know what? It's terrific. I'm just so happy to be here and to enjoy all this. It's kind of, for me, I'm one of the biggest fans as well. I feel very lucky that I get to work and enjoy exploring this universe that George has created. I mean, it's been over 30 years, and every day is still really fun. I still smile every time I do a new drawing. And I hope that never goes away, because I think that childhood sense of wonder is the magic that George brought to everybody.
Yep.
Well said. And are you able to tell us what you're working on now or what's next?
I don't think I can talk about what I'm working on, but obviously it's the Mando and Grogu film, and then also Ahsoka season 2. So both.
That's quite a pair. All right. Well, we're super excited to see your work on that. I can't wait to watch The Mandalorian, Grogu, and Ahsoka season 2. I think it's going to be phenomenal. Thank you so much for stopping by, Doug. We really appreciate it. Let's give one more round of applause for Doug Chang.
Thank you.
And the Star Wars isn't going to stop. We have even more Star Wars Celebration Live coming on up.
I honestly just may have to call it tonight because I don't know if I can even handle anymore.
Brother, it's all good.
Jesus. I'll give it a little more.
Yeah. How about we just see what's up next? If it's shit,
Yeah.
we just fucking
Yeah.
call it.
We'll
'Cause,
wait.
I mean,
We'll wait
like,
the next one.
I would hate for you to be too exhausted to be able to go back to back to back.
No, and then tomorrow I'm just like a puddle of a person. More food. Good.
Scrum cakes. These cakes are pretty salacious.
I honestly would totally smash about 20 of these things.
Oh, I diabetes me up, bro.
Yeah. Yes, but I mean, based on everything that I've seen in Japan, like if I was in Japan for a week, I would leave with diabetes.
Yeah. Especially, like, have you been watching Tony's vlogs?
Oh God, Tony
The
and
cheapness of the food.
Ricky, like Tony and Ricky make me so freaking hungry on like
Literally,
the videos
bro.
they've been putting out. Like,
I love how though, like, Tony goes to fucking 7-Eleven at like 4 a.m. in Tokyo and still grabs like a fucking
Our next
poncho.
guests are one of our
Yep.
favorite father and son
Like,
duos in Star Wars.
It's awesome.
Clones, bounty hunters,
No.
vets.
oh, we got Tamara and
welcome
freaking.
to Tamara
Damn it! Now I have to
Morrison
stay.
and Daniel Logan.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay. We're gonna stay for them.
Oh my god, the world's greatest sound. I am Tamara Morrison. I thought he was gonna come out and do a haka. That would have been fucking insane. What a legendary duo. Oh, he is doing a haka kind of.
Nice.
Look at him. He's doing like faces and shit.
There we go.
Yeah, baby, the haka. Let's go.
Nice.
Is Daniel Logan Maori?
Nice.
I didn't know Daniel Logan was part of the culture. Maybe he just learned it from Tamura.
Maybe.
Anthony, good to see you again, brother. Sorry
It's
about
fucking
my-
Boba Fett
Scared
times 2.
everybody. Oh, morning, Daniel-san.
What's up? What's up?
Temuera-san. Kiona. Kiona.
Yeah.
Kiona.
I think everybody's shocked because they're like, "What the fuck is he saying?"
Oh, I think you did it. I think we're all coming. We're coming to New Zealand, yeah? But right now, I gotta ask you, how's it feel to be in Japan, Tam?
Wonderful, wonderful to be back. Wonderful people, beautiful sushi. Beautiful people that are so generous and so respectful. And they have still the old values of the samurai. So much respect.
Yeah, they really were like, "Yo, Tamura, just come out here and vibe," and he's like, "I will be
Japan,
racist."
And much love to all the fans, not only from Japan, but all around the world.
And Daniel, it is lovely seeing you as always. It's always good catching up, man. How's it feel being in Tokyo?
You know, it's a wonderful feeling. Being surrounded by so many fans of Star Wars.
Oh, he must be New
Collectively, I
Zealand.
see a lot of prequel.
Well, yeah,
love
he's
here.
got that New Zealand accent.
Yeah.
And it's a good time to be a part of the prequel. So thank you guys for coming out, supporting us, and joining us here at Star Wars Celebration Japan.
Yeah. You know, something I love is that the two of you are truly close and have been for years, for decades now.
Well, since the year 2000 when
Yeah.
we first met, I was cast by Robin Gerlin as Jango Fett. Obviously.
Yeah, Robin.
Then we needed a young Boba Fett, and that's where we got to meet. And look, I must tell you the truth here. Daniel's had a pretty upbringing, and his it was pretty tough on Daniel. You know, just some of his. He never really had a father figure. So when we first met, I said, "Daniel, I'm gonna just act like your real father. You treat me like your real dad, and I'll treat you like my real son." So we've had that close bond since
That's
the year
so
2000.
fucking dope, dude.
He's growing up to be a beautiful.
Mhm.
I want to be a
Just to know that Django and Boba have a father and son relationship in real
Yeah.
life.
Always kept in touch. He's a beautiful father, got a lovely wife, Katie, beautiful son. So I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him. And
Yeah, they're both definitely high on my list of like people I need to get autos for.
Yep.
Daniel, about how you
And
Definitely
like,
for
yeah, I
personal
could
collection.
buy it online, but I want to get it in person.
Not the same. Yeah.
You know,
Like there's tons that I've seen online. Like, oh, I could go
Yeah.
buy them, but yeah, just get there to meet them and get like that's your auto. Like they signed that for you.
he still does.
I'm getting mine personalized. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I mean, honestly, these are personal collection things, in my opinion. I'm not
I'm-
flipping
I
the
wouldn't-
ones I'm getting autoed.
Yeah.
Payments, you know,
Yeah.
they haven't come in since 2000. Like, hey, another year's gone by.
Just just a card with a couple bills in it. That's all I'm asking for.
Exactly.
But no, this is.
I need to figure out what kind of markers I'm gonna get for my freaking autos.
Yeah, I don't know because the ones that I got that Tony was talking about, I think is just for the like Chrome
And it seems
cards.
like not just YouTube, but
Yeah, because he told me like best bet is to just test some, like just kind of find a different card for each type of like that's similar surface to the card that you're going to get autoed.
Right.
And I've heard good thing about the Posca markers.
Would you mind sending me like links to some good ones when you find
Yeah,
them?
dude.
And
Yeah, I'll
like let
send
me
you
know
one.
what to use them on.
John Favreau and Dave
Because I've heard a lot of good things, like as far as just cards in general, these kind of check off a lot of boxes.
me.
Yeah.
Dave looked at me.
Uniball
I looked
makes
at
them.
And I'm
Okay.
all dressed up as Boba Fett.
Get 'em
and I
here.
could see them giving me the nod. Then they're nodding at one another. Yeah. And I'm nodding at them. And it was like they made the right choice. We got the right guy.
Yeah.
So I'm nodding like this. They're nodding at me. And then I said, "Don't tell Daniel." He was the last person I wanted to know because I knew he was going to kill me.
No, actually, to be honest, if there was anyone else that I would wanted to play Boba Fett, it had to be Tim Witter Morrison. I'm a huge.
Yep, Boba Fett on his bantha.
Exactly.
I just sent to you.
Cruising
Yeah,
on
thank you,
my
brother.
bantha on the sands of Tatooine.
Yeah, because if I get like the Turtles cards autographed, I want to get like each color of the bands on each color of the cards autoed.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, like those paint markers just pop so well on cards.
Right.
My best friends.
So how much sake do you think that Tamara took down before he went out?
At least 2 gallons. But he's just such a vibey guy too, though.
The interviewer isn't even trying. He's just letting him go. He's like, whatever.
That
Yeah.
Bantha's your best friend. You better not let Ming Na hear that.
Don't tell Ming Na that. She owes me. She was stuck in the sand, and I got her ass out of there. So she owes me big time. She owes me big time.
When you did, I mean, obviously, when you did get the role and you spoke to Daniel about it, how did
No,
it go?
I still haven't told him.
No. All right, and you can get Star Wars on it, and
We're doing this right now.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, there's a whole Boba Fett show. Were you aware of this?
No. Where have I been? In the Sarlacc pit?
Yeah. Got out of the Sarlacc pit, strangely enough, and yeah, that was Tem. That was 6 episodes of Tem. He didn't tell you?
No, but I did see a bit of it, and I thought that guy was a bit too good looking. I didn't even think it. I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Oh man! But, so now you guys, you've come up together. You know, at Star Wars Celebration Anaheim, I got to meet your son. You know, Caden.
Caden, yeah.
I got to
little
meet Caden. And then, you know, what was it like when you first met Caden?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. And he became he's a very great father too. So like, you know, I think, you say something. Yeah. You say
He's so fucking cooked.
Listen, to be a father, you know, it changed my perspective on life and priorities and stuff like that. And he's 7 years old. We brought him out on stage last time, and my wife had made him a young Boba Fett outfit.
I have my daughter over there. There she is over there.
Now this is
That's
Tim's
my little
daughter.
girl. And
The fuck is he? Show
her
her.
name is Wai Punarangi.
Oh,
I guarantee you, though, this is probably the.
Now he's gonna behave. She's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It's like, what am I doing now? I gotta come out
What's
here.
interesting is her name is from the Pleiades.
Okay.
Her name is from the Pleiades, which the Japanese call Subaru. You know, like the 7 stars.
Yeah.
So that's where her name comes from.
Oh.
Hello.
Don't you think she would make a great young Omega?
Oh, you Fets are crafty. It was a sales pitch all along. It was a sales pitch all along. This is a family business. It's a family business.
God, I'm adopted. I want Tamura to adopt me.
She's stealing the show.
Oh, the camera loves her.
And you know what was weird? Way back in the Attack of the Clones, you know, we used to do our lines. For example, Jango Fett would say his line, and then George would ask us to go like this at the end of the scene. Shh.
Right.
Of course, they're me up into the sky
Right.
with my jetpack.
Yeah.
So after you finish your dialogue, you sort of have to go. I realize sometimes in life you got to take off and have that takeoff attitude.
Yes.
So that would be my message to all the fans. Just have a little bit
He's
of
so
tenacity.
fucking drunk.
Just that attitude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Anthony?
man.
That
Yes,
takeoff attitude.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
brother.
I love this. I love this. Daniel, if you can, if you're able to get your mic back, I don't know. She's a natural.
Hey, she's gonna be a singer.
She's gonna be a singer. She's gonna be in a Star Wars.
Are you gonna
It's
sing
all
a
gonna
song?
happen. But if you would lend your microphone to Uncle Daniel for a moment.
Technically, I'm her brother.
Brother? Oh, that's right.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll be Uncle Daniel. This is a weird dynamic we got going on here.
Hey, you know, that's what happens with cloning. It's tough to keep track of who's who and who's, you know. Is there anything you'd like to say to the fans?
She just left her dad hanging.
Star Wars, I was one of the only two kids in the prequels, you know, well, that had lines in a kind of a larger role, and being able to grow up with you all, it's been an honor, you know, and I find it fun now that these kids that I took a picture with 20 years ago that were her height now are 20-something-year-old with jobs, and then coming back and showing me pictures of me when I was, you know, 14, 15 years old, and I just want to say thank you for the support
And he's
all
still
these
that tall.
years. It means a lot. It means a lot.
Basically.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he only grew like a foot between now and then.
It's always wonderful to talk to you all. It's
Oh, good.
lovely.
Oh, good. Let me just, Daniel, let's sing our
Oh,
song.
God.
Daniel.
Oh,
Just
we-
finish it
sorry.
up.
They've
Song
got to
from
sing
New
a song.
Zealand. Come to New Zealand.
And I love Daniel's just like on board. He's like, okay, we're singing now.
Yeah.
He's like, Tam's doing this. We're just going to do this now.
Maybe this is why they fucked over Tamura's shows, because he's always a fucking drunk menace.
The fun doesn't stop here. We've got even more Star Wars celebration.
That's it?
Stay with us.
God damn it.
That's all we got of the Fett family?
They were probably like, get these fucking guys off the stage. They're drunk.
I wonder if that's what happened there.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah,
just
because he
sped
kind
this
of
one up.
because if you looked at him just now, the presenter, he kind of went like, and like looked over.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't give them the t-shirt.
My God. Watch the same fucking person just be getting all of the fucking t-shirts.
They have like 20. You'll see them all on eBay tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. And they'll be shipping on eBay from Hong Kong.
Exactly.
$75 shipping. I can't wait to talk about this with the boys tomorrow. Just be like, yo, did you see how fucked up tomorrow was?
He was having a great old time.
Yeah, bro. Homie was about to say something. He's just like, we're gonna sing now.
Yeah, that was the best part. Was it was like, okay, we're about to do it. More questions. Oh no, we're about to sing.
He goes, I'm gonna go now. We're gonna sing a song.
And I hear that you also had a bit of a Star Wars wedding.
We did have a Star Wars wedding. We did Clone Trooper suits for his groomsmen. He had Anakin's Clone Wars colors for his
suit.
Yeah, I hope
had a
my
beautiful
fiance
white
realizes
sparkly dress
that
with, like, raised,
when I
like,
said we're
actually,
doing a
and I
real
did
wedding
my hair.
after the fact when I get my career started, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Star Wars. I don't give a fuck. Fight me.
Yes, and all my
So, basically, the theme will either be the Naboo celebration or the medal ceremony at the end of A New Hope.
Celebration. What are you excited to see?
That would be cool.
The entire day at live
I wasn't even thinking that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Don't worry, dude. I'll be your wedding planner.
$5 before they
Hey, fuck it.
Crazy is $5 to stop
I'll
the
trade you a
clock.
couple cards.
That's right. So you did live stage yesterday. You're taking around the floor today. Are you going to take a little extra time later here in Japan, or are you heading right home?
We have until Wednesday we leave. So we're gonna try to do Disney as well.
Yep.
Yeah, good fucking luck, bro.
I bet that place is packed.
Bro, did you see how packed fucking Mario World was?
Buy the merch.
Yeah.
Tony's?
Buy the drinks. Buy the
Because it's
And, like-
fairly newly open too,
Yeah.
so it's especially
And-
packed.
And like every single one of the fucking stores that he went to.
Oh god. The Japanese parks just look so much cooler because they do so many like more interesting things that just
Right.
don't seem to fly in America.
Right.
On top of being an absolute ray of sunshine, our next guest is known for voicing the playful and courageous Jedi, Ahsoka Tano.
Ariana Greenblatt.
Creating the fashionable safe space that is her universe. And
Oh, Ashley.
party started.
Oh yeah.
Free sizes as we welcome our next guest. You know her, you love her. She's Ashley Eckstein.
They had me there for a minute. She's always so high energy.
What's that?
She's high energy like 24/7. She might be cooked too.
I love you too. Ahsoka, hi. Oh my
This is all for you.
Y'all are literally the best fans in the world. Star Wars fans are the best fans.
Yeah, we are.
It's so weird with some of the voice actors when their like voice is so close to the character they play. So when they just start talking, you just hear the character.
Yeah.
Because she does just naturally sound like Ahsoka.
How's your Star Wars
Yeah.
Celebration Japan going?
It's incredible. It's truly incredible. Star Wars Celebration is literally one of my favorite events ever. Japan is one of my favorite places to go in the world ever. And Star Wars fans are the best fans. So this is just a dream day. I'm going to put Ahsoka, Brickhead Ahsoka right there. And I got to announce that I'm voicing Ahsoka again.
Nice.
I get more money.
Yes. All right. The love for Ahsoka is so strong with these fans, especially the ones in this room. Yeah.
Why? Because they've been there since the Ahsoka panel.
You, Ashley, think it is about this character that fans gravitate towards?
You know what it is about Ahsoka?
It's me.
Literally represented
I hate how she says literally.
generation.
Literally.
Literally. It needs an extra syllable, you know.
It's literally.
We're still here.
We're not done yet.
You know what? Ahsoka lives in all of us. And that's because she's been around now for an entire generation. How many of you did your Star Wars origin story start with Star Wars The Clone Wars with Ahsoka?
No.
How many of you found Star
I'm
Wars
old.
through Ahsoka? So
I
many
feel it.
people. And I think that's it. We watched Star Wars The Clone Wars.
But I definitely
through
get that. I
Ahsoka's
understand that for sure.
and so many people have experienced Star Wars through Ahsoka, and I think that's why we all feel so connected to her, and that's why I say Ahsoka lives in all of us, because after all of these years, we relate to her. I mean, I think I've met so many of you in my line and heard so many stories about how Ahsoka's changed so many lives, and that means the world to me. And so I don't know if I answered your question fully.
No, you
We were
didn't.
told that it was closed for the day, and then my thoughts left my brain. But I hope I answered your question.
You did it beautifully, and you know what? End of day 2, all thoughts have left the brain.
you.
All gone. It's all good.
Thank you. I love you too.
You talk about all of the fans who discovered the Clone Wars through Ahsoka's eyes. And so true. There's so much of that story that unfolds, and it's very specifically, tied to her journey. But how does it feel for you, through your eyes, to see all this love for Ahsoka over all those years?
Ooh, it's such a responsibility that I do not take lightly. I realize how important Ahsoka is to you. I realize how important Star Wars is to you. And, I want to call out actually Anthony Daniels because he's such an incredible ambassador for Star Wars. And he's obviously been a part of it from the beginning. And he's still here being the most incredible ambassador. And I look up to him and how much he's represented for Star Wars. And I want to do that. It's, to me, Ahsoka is not just a role, it's a responsibility.
It's a
And,
lifestyle.
we're about to celebrate 50 years of Star Wars in 2027. And I want, yes. And I'm looking towards the next 50 after that. And I view being a part of Star Wars as such an honor and responsibility where I want to help be an ambassador, just like Anthony Daniels, and I want to carry it forward through the next 50. And so you mean the world to me. Star Wars means the world to me. I hope I can be a Star Wars ambassador for you. You're stuck with me, Star Wars fans, and I hope that's okay.
Nope, get the fuck off the stage right now.
You're all right with that, yeah. No, and you travel the world to all of these different conventions. I mean, you're here with us in Japan, but I'm constantly seeing on your social media, you are just everywhere being the best Star Wars ambassador that you can be. And Mama and Papa Tano going all over the place. You and your Clone Wars family constantly reuniting. Can you talk a little bit about what it means to you to have your in real life family and your real life Star Wars family, coming together so often, in support of this mission of yours to be this wonderful ambassador?
Well, you know what? Star Wars is about family. It's about the family.
All
that
right,
you're
Vin
born
Diesel,
with,
calm the fuck
but
down.
it's also about your found family. And my life forever changed the moment I became Ahsoka. And it's not because I get to voice Ahsoka. It's because of all of you. And people ask me all the time, what's my favorite part about being the voice of Ahsoka? And it's this. It's all of you. And what I think is incredible about being here in Japan, I've met so many of you from all around the world. So many people don't speak English. But it doesn't matter because Star Wars is a universal language. We don't have to speak the same language because we all speak Star Wars. We do. We all speak Star Wars. Yes.
The one Japanese guy back there going fucking
I look at you
screaming.
in the eyes. Even if we
Yeah.
speak English, I wish I spoke Japanese, and I wish I spoke so many other languages. But I look at you in the eyes and we connect because we understand each other. We share the same joy, we share the same passion, and we share the same hope. So thank you. I love my found family. I love you all. I love Star Wars, and I'm just honored to be here.
We're honored to have you.
Thank you.
I know we very briefly mentioned your Clone Wars family and those reuniting with them at all those conventions, but I gotta bring up the dance videos that have started to come out. I simply love all of these amazing videos that you put together with Sky Guy, and Obi-Wan, and I need to know all the details. So fill us in. How many takes does it take? How much convincing do you need to do? Or are they just like, all right, yeah, we're gonna just tell us where to go?
Okay, well, first of all, thank you for bringing up my Clone Wars family, because I would be remiss if I didn't go back to that. Matt Lanter, James Arnold Taylor, D. Bradley Baker, oh my gosh, Kat Tabor, Sam Whitwer. We are all a part of a Star Wars family, and my Clone Wars family, they're so special to me. So yes, we have fun whenever we get together. We travel all around the world together, but I make them dance. And you know why? Because dancing just makes you happy. Whether you're a good dancer or not, that's me. I don't have good dance moves, but we don't do very many takes. Actually, it's just one take. That's the rule. One take. You just have to move wherever it takes you. And I don't know, do we have any music? Do we have music that we can play?
Oh God.
Can we play music?
No.
Nope, Mike's good.
Star Wars convention day bringing
Song
music
in
with
your
him.
heart, I think.
A song in our heart? A Star Wars song? No? Okay. Well,
Give it up.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna dance to no music, but when I'm a big advocate for mental
Nope.
health. and
She's
Star
on
Wars is all
cocaine.
about mindfulness and being a Jedi, or I'm no Jedi. It's not just about the
She said the
physical
line.
training, it's also about the training
Yeah.
of the mind. And part of
We got it
that
on video.
is just being silly and having fun. So I just dance.
Hey, they did it.
There we go.
There's like a bunch of Disney people running upstairs right now. Hurry up, we have to get music on for Ashley.
Go, go, go! Cut the fucking check. Do it.
Unplanned, I will say.
Thank you for the music.
The fucking the Japanese guy doing the fucking cakes is like just goes upstairs and is like, we need a music. We need music now.
Thank you. Ashley, every time you're here, I also want to make a moment to talk about her universe, because I know that is also so near and dear to your heart. A wonderful extension of all of the work that you do. And just recently, Disney Parks announced around Season of the Force an amazing new collection. So can you talk about what's coming next for her universe?
Oh goodness, I am so proud of her universe. We launched it at Star Wars Celebration in
Whose universe?
2010. And it's yes, it started out as just a Star Wars collection for female fans, and now it's grown into so much more. We have her universe. We have a sub-brand called Our Universe, because this world that we love is for everyone, and we have styles for men, boys, unisex, women, and girls. This jacket that I'm wearing today, this Ahsoka jacket, is let's see,
That's
an
a good
Ahsoka
jacket.
From her universe. And I designed a brand new collection that's launching at Disney Parks. Oh, somebody in the crowd, yes. So I designed a collection that's launching at Disney Parks just in time for May the 4th and Seasons of the Force. So definitely check out heruniverse.com. We have some styles here in the Celebration store. And thank you so much for always being a huge supporter. Thank you all for supporting it. It means the world to me.
Other than an impromptu dance party with a friend, thank you for that. Do you have any other advice that you would like to give folks, who might be struggling a little bit with
Do
their-
drugs.
just need a little boost?
Drugs help.
Okay, I'm gonna say two things. First of all, to me, Ahsoka represents hope. Star Wars represents hope.
Yep.
And one of my favorite fortune cookies at the beginning of Clone Wars, it says, never give up hope, no matter how dark things seem. And in a world that feels like
Okay, so I think this is going to be the last panel.
Yeah.
If it's not, I'm going to call it a night.
Dude, you're fine.
Light.
They roped us in. They've been teasing us.
Look for it. Even if you can't see it, I promise it's there. But the other thing I wanted to say, there is a loneliness epidemic happening right now. People are lonely. If you're feeling lonely, you're not alone. So many other people are. But look around. Look to the person to your left. This is my left. I'm looking to the left.
Jesus Christ.
Look at the person to your right. You might not know each other, but we're all connected, and we are social beings. We are meant to connect with one another. We are all connected through the Force. To me personally, the Force is real to me. It's an energy that connects us, that binds us. We are
It's
all
called
connected
liquid
here right
cocaine.
now.
So
if you are feeling lonely, you are not alone. Look around.
Binds the galaxy
Maybe we
together.
could actually all connect through the
mean,
Force right
bind
now. Do a
something.
little exercise. Let's all reach out. Reach out through the Force. And close
Actually, I
your
hate to
eyes.
break it to you. I've been trying this for years. It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do shit.
Breathe out.
I've been trying to pick up stuff from across the room.
Out through the Force and say,
Yep, I always have to get my fat ass up off the floor.
me.
Ugh.
Say it together now. I am one
Bro,
with
if
the
she
Force.
starts saying the power of one, I'm gonna fucking hang
One more
myself.
time. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
Whoa, whoa, what kind of rally is this?
More connected.
What is going on here, Elon Musk?
So reach out and connect. That is what we all need. And that's what Star Wars is about. We're all connected. No one is alone.
Absolutely. Well, Ashley, thank you for coming by. Thank you for connecting us all
Get
through
the fuck off my
Ahsoka,
stage.
through her universe, through that dance party. Through that
I don't
wonderful
believe in
exercise,
New
through your
Age
wonderful
stuff,
videos.
so
Thank you so much
bye.
for everything.
Can I say one more thing?
Of course.
There is someone, and she's now one with the Force, but I mentioned her at Star Wars Celebration Chicago. Her name was Miranda. And today would have been Miranda's 22nd birthday. And so she's up there watching over us. But her parents, Arlene and Mike, are here. And I just want to make sure that together, can we all say happy birthday, Miranda? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Miranda! Thank you.
Miranda-san, happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I think we got more Star Wars Celebration coming at you live. So
Jesus Christ.
Terrible. What freaking time does this thing end?
Never.
All right, so everybody watching, it's 5:15 a.m. and I've been
Yeah.
at this since 9 p.m. So I'm gonna call it a night.
Boo.
Star Wars website. I know. What a quitter. Real fan my ass.
This guy sucks.
Jeez. Turn your badge in.
Unfollowed.
We will do this tomorrow, which is why I
Loses
need to go to
50
bed
subscribers.
tonight.
Yeah.
So that I can be able to not die tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, guys. Same bat time, same bat channel, and check out Muff. He has dope car shows. He has dope cards.
I'm also on Twitch. Eventually, I'll be on YouTube, and I'm also taking over this podcast.
He is. He's got it. He's already got it. Muff, I thank you, good sir, for coming on. Appreciate
Thank
it
you
very
for
much.
having me, man. Thank you for having me.
No problem,
I miss
dude.
this stuff.
It was fantastic.
But thank you to all
All
of
right,
you
well-
that have been hanging out in the chat and
Oh, yeah.
lurking and watching vicariously and putting up with our shit today.
Yeah, it was all madness, and you guys fully participated. So
You're all on the watch list now.
exactly. Welcome.
Like Ashley said, you're not alone.
All right. Well, take care, everybody. Have a good morning.
Have a great day, guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, dude.